once again through the phase where these two teams are feeling each other out. Beautiful nade coming over the top there from Mirage and Velux, and it will damage Mince enough to get him away. Again, all about eroding time off the clock. Bittersweet have pushed forward previously, and Torn might be playing for that. On the other side of the wall will be Dak, expecting the likes of Proto or potentially Velux to push through, covering their team's back. There is some serious potential, some horrid Call of Duty timing.
Dak's going to be playing for the exits on the rotation. They're going to get this information, but the biggest question mark, what can Proto provide over on the backside? Dak's timing is not going to be there to be able to watch anybody cross back over. He's still so focused on the 1v1 for Veil, trying to rotate back out, but he's not gonna
Holy fuck.
That's first. Mince will double up. There it is. Finally, we see Torn activate. Proto are able to cause some issues, though. And in a 3v2, they've got no choice but try and get the bomb down. TK with the kill. Time running out to do so. TK all on his lone.
I think I've ever felt worse in my entire life.
Now an opportunity here for Proto to just get the hell away. There's no time for Dak to do anything. All Proto needs to do is keep an eye on that bomb. He's done so, and now just needs to play the dance of invisibility.
God, Brady?
Dak, no
Here he is.
clue whatsoever. And they just took too long to get that one going.
Yeah,
Here he is.
They did. I mean, they had all
I was
of
sat here
B-bomb site
waiting.
covered.
I could
I
see.
don't know if
great
if there was any late util that was.
I got you, my
expended to
man.
try to
Thank
clear
you,
the
CD.
backside of B-bomb. But even then, like
5
throw a
months
player
looks
back
so
there,
good on you,
cover
by
it,
the
throw
way.
a shoulder
Holy
or
fuck.
something. Jump peek. I don't care. Like cover it any way that you possibly.
You guys
can
have got to give me
imagine.
like
Give yourself
10
the clearance
minutes
to
for
get
my
the
brain
bomb
to
planted.
fucking...
The handful of
Bro.
times now that Torn Esports have found themselves in a situation where they surround the
My
bomb
fucking
site,
world
they
is
can get
spinning
themselves
right
in a
now.
winning
Holy
situation. They
shit.
decide just not to do it because they're probably worried that the Chow is immediately coming through, which is not a bad call to make. But Bittersweet are playing them like a damn fiddle
My
right
whole
now for
world's
3 rounds
fucking
straight.
upside down.
Granted, Torn
Jesus
are trying
Christ.
a variety of different
How we doing,
strategies.
peeps?
Every single one is
Luke
being raised to
H3
perfection by Bittersweet. Of course, there is also a
We
lot of love
good
having to be shown by
everywhere.
the likes of Proda and Velo for their clutches that they've had through this search and destroy also. Proda tries it, does get red. Nicely done from Torn. Now the double up coming through. Dak,
We
can
are
he get
good
another one?
everywhere.
Yes, he can off the wall jump. And Fellow now for the 1v4. This will be a spectacular clip. It's not going to
It's your
happen.
birthday,
though.
Happy birthday,
and that
man.
scrapyard presence
Right, I think
coming
we're
through
good
from
everywhere.
Torn. Finally, the read works out.
That all starts with one.
I dare TikTok to try and ban my ass today.
P5 on the Sake
gonna start
map
getting
number
fucking
1.
rowdy.
It was, Mr. Two-Piece, he was able to do it again there to be able to find the opening. Plus, the second is no easy feat, but the jump peek right over top of the boxes there, the warehouse, like you said, Brody, is the
I'll start getting
clear-cut
fucking
answer,
rowdy.
at least for that round. Shuts him down ever so slightly. To see
How we doing though,
what the
peeps?
response will be.
Good
Because it
morning,
could
good
always
morning.
just start with one round, but even more so than that, that is just more ammunition to the brains of Bittersweet.
How we doing, my
Of something to
papas?
be on the
Let's
lookout
just say,
for. They're
man,
still up
hey,
by 2.
brother, I don't feel beautiful
Offense
today.
now for Torn, not going over
Holy
towards B, the
fuck.
head bash over towards A. Dale's going to be here first.
Holy shit.
Lux, ready for it.
I'm having a
Lumac,
great
good morning,
time.
mate.
It's good for the trade.
Don't know how I'm at
That's where it needs to
63
be
months
inside
of
the A side,
boredom,
because you've got
but we
Proto
move.
watching the cross from the middle of the
Rumour
map
has
here.
it the person deciding the
He's
games
looking
that
over
are
the
on stream
directions,
also
and I don't
doesn't
think
have
he's
brain
actually seen the cross.
cells.
Neither way, these guys
Also
are
look
playing
at your
so
Twitter
cautiously
DMs
that they're
exclamation
absolutely
mark
capable
DM.
of handling
What do
this
you mean? What do you mean?
situation. TK
Why?
And Millie are trapped. Now Bittersweet will take up that real estate once again. TK trying to dodge back and forth here through the opening of the doorway. Now Proto can activate around the flank. These guys, they have very little way to play around this one. TK going to try and get out the back alley. And
Where the fuck is Bush? They're gonna. I think they're gonna do every
but
winners
with
game.
35 seconds left. They've really only got one choice at this point, which is to rotate towards
No,
B.
Yeah.
on stream.
Proto made that entire rotation. You know, he's going to try to wrap all the way over by Stacks, get over towards B. Millie's
am I
playing the
trolling?
exit over by A, in Bittersweet are not going to give him the time of day. Maybe one player might. It'd be Fellow.
I'd love to. Honestly, it'd be great. It'd be great to know if any info could be given to anyone. Do you
deliver
know what I
that.
mean?
But TK can.
They're not streaming
Choose the perfect route
Bush
here.
first
perfectly
game.
predicts
Doesn't matter.
Proto
It
and
doesn't
beans
matter,
him.
dude. If they're gonna.
Now we'll flip the situation on its head. Mirage needs to retake for the 1v2. These guys are absolutely playing so well
Bush are
together.
up to it.
TK
Wait, they're
with the
already
movement
playing?
around the site. They had one shot and they took it.
Bro, they didn't
They
put
hit.
Bush on the
Yeah, what a
mainstream.
massive 2v3.
To be
coming
fair,
through.
this is probably the best
420
winners
esports.
game, I'd say.
I mean, asked to step up, and they deliver on a very crucial round, now bringing it within
Jimmy,
one.
you could
but
never catch
fully
me
break
dead
it down,
in
even
one
like
of them.
Velox
Can never
being able
catch
to
me
go
dead. I
1
do,
for 1,
mate.
sets up damage there to be able to
How's the
find
LC Cuban?
2v3 off the get-go. And like
Well,
you
yesterday
said,
was fucking
wanted him to
shambolic.
come towards the A-bomb. Torn Esports didn't feel comfortable to plant the bomb there. Gave up the site. Bittersweet.
3
retook it,
of the
and then they just wrapped
15
all the way through. The
teams didn't
timing
even
was
show
so
up.
unique to be able to
BDM,
get back
eh,
through the
dude?
defender spawn to get that bomb planted at B, and Millie making the right call for the pinch was
3 of
absolutely
them
chef's
didn't even
kiss.
turn up.
It's a crucial round for
And
Tory
then-
Sports. Cannot afford to be 5-2 down in the search and destroy.
The teams that
Feels
were
like an
playing, I
unmanageable
mean,
situation
Jesus
at times.
Christ. The fact that some of those people actually breathe the same air as me. Well,
Bittersweet,
Mike,
they know
apparently
it.
they're playing off stream right now.
Oh, what an aid off the start. Proda will be punished
Apparently.
for his aggression.
Yeah, they didn't
And
turn
that
up
leaves
for a
Bittersweet in
free
horrendous position.
1.5k
They have no map
USD, by
control
the way.
whatsoever.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna have to try to do this the really, really
I
hard
actually could
way.
have gone
I
early
don't
with a
think there's
pickup
any
team and
util
just
that might
spawned
be
in for
left.
shits and gigs.
They'll have a sniper watching this cross as well. He's not really moving all
Oi,
too
Tom.
much. He's got a NPC.
Holy fuck.
Solid snake-like, trying to be the tip of the spear.
I've thrown up
I
this
think he
morning.
just got scouted out, though. Dak off the jump piece on.
We love
Over
Willie,
here.
we
Oh,
love
I can't think
it!
so. Gets overwhelmed. Torna playing so incredibly well together at the moment.
What just happened?
And Bittersweet, no choice but to just fully
We
headbutt
can't do
this.
that.
They don't have time for
What just
anything
happened?
else. Torn know it. They're just going to sit inside the site. TK gets the assist on the 1 kill and the second as well. TK continues
The fuck?
to perform out of his
Rixie,
damn mind towards
man.
the back half of the search and destroy.
Talk to me.
Puts him up to 6 now.
Okay, I
plus
need
the
to,
handful
like-
assists, not too far
Bro,
away from
I-
getting himself that.
I
Hellstorm
woke up
missile
this morning,
tied up at 4 apiece, and
Um,
the demeanor on Bittersweet's side has shifted.
like
Small talk coming through
6 a.m., right?
between Proto and Fella to try to figure
And
out what they need to do. in
Mouth
this
like the
upcoming
Sahara
defense.
Desert.
Stop what
It
is
just
now
can't
a
be worse.
momentum train of 2 rounds on the bounce.
I then-
Torn Esports, and like you were saying, TK.
I have
just getting
vom
better
into the
and better
toilet.
as the game goes on. It's kind of
And
the
then
story
I
of his
can't
entire season
even
so far.
describe
Brody's
to you-
now up to 7-5.
What is coming out of me when I sat
Hellstorm
down this
missile.
toilet 3 times this morning, by the way.
It's less effective at times on Fringe. Still crucial. This time they're going to use that smoke blade all the way back in round number 1. And they won't fake it. They actually will go through it for some A-site control.
I don't know.
A world of hurt towards the scrapyard.
I
Gets
don't
shut
know.
down. Now Torn with a man advantage here. Bittersweet. They've got no choice to try and force things out. That TK is absolutely horrendous. Proto won't find 2, but it's still losing to 1 versus 2. Now
Hold
looking
on.
for the ace. Trying to get the reset.
Brady.
Get away. And he will do so here. The dance begins.
Shut up, Tom, idiot.
Bomb in hands of Mince. He's going to wrap it. Proto's timing. Won't
Hi,
be able
Gab.
to see
Hi,
it.
Nar.
Mince might be playing with it, though.
Hey, Nar.
The way that Proto is positioned, he can clear
Have
both
you ever
bomb
thought of
sites.
competing pro?
Mince is expecting
Um,
the flank. Proto has been giving
I used to
them
play
that
challenges.
flank every
Oops.
single defense. It's going to be a head bash gunfight here in a moment.
Brady,
For
bang!
the ace. A massive play from Proto.
Bang!
I think on that jump shot, he hit like the lamppost or
Yo,
something. on the
Ty,
wall.
it's a good thing
Yeah,
you're
he
good
did-
looking,
he
bro.
went a little bit
'Cause
too low. He
holy
wasn't
fuck,
tracking
you
for
are
it whatsoever.
awful.
And
Holy
at this
shit.
level, that's not something you see. You can see it there on the left of your screen.
Holy
Your screen,
fuck.
Excuse me, Proto from his POV.
You
a
are
massive
fucking
round
god
for him.
awful.
When he needs to deliver.
When you're off to
he has
Paris,
been
I
that
am
guy.
off to Paris on Sunday, so tomorrow.
Gives him the ace. Still have a Hellstorm missile. You have to feel
Who's
that
favourite to
it
win
has to
LCQ?
come out here if
Bush,
you are Torn
Torn.
Esports to give yourself any
And they're,
opportunity.
Torn
of
might
a
go 2-0
round
down here.
11.
So, like,
But
but
it's
Bush,
Bittersweet's
Torn,
offense.
the
10-5 for
EU
Proto.
pit team, and
And it's a very aggressive.
I'm
at least
missing
a
one.
hold. Yeah, that gets overwhelmed with nades. He's got to give it up.
Bittersweet have full control now. Honestly, if I'm TK and bringing this down pretty much straight away, I think
How
he's
the
being
other-
very cautious of the fact
great-
that he is only
great
the one watching
question.
the middle of the map at the moment.
Couldn't
Bittersweet could
tell
just
you
run
how
straight
all the other
towards
games are
site.
going.
I mean,
Holy
that would be
fuck,
the
we're
play call
banging.
if I'm Torn Esports. I use the Hellstorm missile to push them straight towards the site, and well, they're going to do so. In towards the iron. Mince, don't throw yourself away. There's no reason to do so here.
Veil!
Find both kills because Mince is
Oh.
weak. He's not going to get the third. Dak will deliver on towards it, but it leaves TK all on his lonesome in the 1v3.
150 subs, shave
He
your head.
has a Hellstorm.
Absolutely not, George.
But how much use is that in the position he's
Absolutely
in?
not.
Done. It's negative usage. He's going to get overwhelmed here. TK gets the early damage. Saw
Like,
the
I think
second
ranked will say
nameplate.
probably
Needs
not,
to
no.
make a play. He's going to wrap
I've never
around the
felt
back.
worse in my entire life.
Try and stop this barn. Fellow
2-0 up. Jeez. Well, one of the
And
favorites, one of the
smallest
highest seeds in the
problems there
fucking
in that final
LCQ,
round causes
is
a
2-0
butterfly
down
effect
right now.
That will see Bittersweet win the search and destroy.
Yeah, they sure will. I
Hold
mean,
the
they had
fucking
such a
phone.
massive
How
lead,
many
winning
talk
so many
business?
rounds in a row that you
I'm
felt
thinking,
like
I'm
the scales were
thinking,
just too far tipped. Every single read through the
I'm
early going,
thinking,
just
2.5K
finally
subs.
finding the one that stuck.
good luck, have
And it
fun.
was just a lot of heroics that got them there. I mean, in between TK's massive moments. Dax 2-piece to start what was their momentum. A 2v3. All these clutch moments are the majority of rounds that Torn Esports were able to win.
Zen,
This
so
only
I'm
puts a light
hopefully
up against how
gonna
good
go
Bittersweet are playing
back
this weekend,
after
especially in Surge, man.
EWC and
Man, that
possibly
is a bummer
stream
for
from.
I think particularly if you never want to put it on one person, right? I mean, obviously, these situations, you lose the search and
Possibly
destroy
stream
for a
from
multitude
the
of
other
reasons.
side of the
It's never
office,
down to one
so we'll
player,
see.
But like, again, I gotta say, it feels like if Mince doesn't throw that shoulder for no real reason, there's probably a good chance at the very least he trades off his teammate there. He doesn't get pieced up by Velux.
But I don't know if I can
doesn't
yet,
leave
so we'll
TK
see.
in a 1v3.
Does it sound,
but
bro?
again,
There's a lot of
No,
questions about that last round, 'cause, like,
no
when you think about it
wall
from, like,
in
a-
that
like the
entire
round 10,
building
like,
is
I
soundproof.
was looking at TK's arrow, and he was backing up towards
It may as
spawn.
well
I think they were
be-
probably worried that Proto was
it
probably
may as well
flanking.
be
He did it
literally
for about
made
9
of-
rounds straight. So at least like the Spidey sense
sponges.
was there, but you were right. He was the only one that was watching the middle of the map. Someone's got to do like the reverse bump. Get him
We're
back
after Pat
into a
Colton,
safety
we are after Paris,
situation.
baby.
Got the confirmation. Everybody's in the yard. Call in the Hellstorm missile.
Tom, I
get
probably
space
still get
back
noise
provided on
complaints.
the
I
map,
could
and
literally be
give
sat
yourself
there.
a winning situation. Staying trapped inside the A bomb site and you have a Hellstorm and expecting an advantage is not a good
And these
look at all.
stupid
But
pricks
I'm almost
below
sitting
me
here thinking
and whatever
they
are just
might
gonna
have
moan
wanted
still.
to use it for round 11.
So what I'm
but
gonna
you gotta
do-
get there first for crying out
So
loud.
what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
is
a
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna fucking
questions
Batista
about
bomb
that
them. I'm
round
gonna
11,
walk
and they will
into their
be
office and
asking
Batista
themselves
bomb them.
those questions in the bathroom for
What are
their
they gonna
break
do
right
then
now
when they're
after
knocked
game
out? Can
number
they
2.
complain
That means
then,
we're gonna
or
go to a break as well. On the other side, we have the conclusion of the series between Bittersweet and Torn. We'll see you there.
Fucking idiots. I have it, dude. In game, of course, no. Not in game whatsoever. Can you co-stream this? No. Oh, we're here. Here we are, baby. Wait, DK beat Gen G after T1 beat them. Wait, are they in? Is this just their like regular season that they're playing in right now? In the LCK? Oh, it was their home stand. I was like, why are Gen G playing so much? Yeah, I was gonna say they got, bro, the game yesterday that they lost to that they lost to T1 was fucking bad. Was really bad, actually. Who you got to win EWC? I genuinely think it just depends on what what version of Thieves we get, for one. And what version of FaZe we get. Who knows? Maybe it was a one event wonder from FaZe and they just turned to final boss at Champs. Same shit with Optic. Fame, how we doing, G? How's Avo's team doing? They're in losers, which starts, I don't know when. So we'll see. We shall see. Jay, we're going to be, yeah, we're going to basically watch by the LCQ for today. And then, like, in between the games, we'll what's it called? We'll be watching Warzone. Chelsea got done by 10-man Spurs in Sydney. Mate. United lost to Wrexham. Or whoever fucking, do you know what I mean? Pre-season is the most awful, like, gauge of how your team is doing. Ever. I do not play Warzone, Jay, nah. But I actually fucking loved watching it yesterday. I actually was super gassed yesterday watching that. So I'm excited. I'm excited for today. It's the LCQ for Grand Finals tomorrow. And then we've got Grand Finals of the LCQ for multiplayer tomorrow as well. So yeah, I've never really watched Warzone, but apart from EWC last year, and it's super gas. Super gas.
Welcome back when it all get to the
Any
road to
preseason
the
football
Esports
talk is
World
banned.
Cup
That's what I'm
Call of
saying,
Duty
mate.
Black Ops 7s. This is the last chance qualifiers.
That's
and we
what
are
I'm
in
fucking saying.
winners
My pub
round
quiet.
two.
I am. Yes,
This week,
sir. Yes, sir.
Taking on Torn Esports. My name's Infinity, joined
Yes,
by
sir.
Proper
Yes, sir.
for this cast. This week, 2-0
Wait, let me get
up
the,
Proper, and it's a couple of matches. A couple
I've
of
not
matches,
done
excuse me,
FPL yet, no.
Torn, I think, will feel
I don't
hurt.
know if I can muster up
Yep,
the fucking
I mean,
strength
given
to
that
do
you
it
lost
either.
your map 1 hardpoint pick, you had the lead for
Tom, I
about
also
80%
don't
of the
know
game, 250 to
about
207 you lost there. Burn search
the,
destroy, barring all the heroics.
what's
You
it
kinda
called?
got worked
About the
6 to
drops.
4,
I don't know
and
if
now
they're
you got to do a reverse sweep where the
relevant
majority of
for
maps,
this or not.
specifically the Den hardpoint map for if you get there, not even your pick.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle from here. The one positive I will give Bittersweet, Torn, excuse me, in the situation that they are
Monster of
in,
the next week.
is again that they were close
Hearing
to
you.
winning maps number 1 and maps number 2, and a couple of different kind of things
Hearing
that
you.
maybe would have happened.
Where
in those
are the
maps,
cat
and
ears?
those
Unk,
maps
ban that
would be
guy. Hi,
torn.
Nate, mate.
So that I think is the positive that they have to take away here is yes, you're 2-0 down in the series, but ultimately you kind
Hi,
of
Troy,
need to
Volksy,
just
how
try
we
and
doing?
take
Yeah,
all
but
the
I just
positives
don't know
that you
if
can, from maps number 1 and maps number 2. So next up we go to Overload.
I don't know if
Bittersweet will be riding a high from their earlier performances.
they're
will be
applicable
feeling
to the
very,
LCQ or
very
not.
confident, but we are going to that
But
Den
what?
Overload.
Who knows?
And you know, again, I feel like
Who
if you're
fucking
Torn
knows?
Esports, you've got to have that same TK come out that I came
It
out.
actually
at
is,
the beginning
bro. I promise
of
you, I've
map
never felt
number
slower in
1
my
towards
entire
the end
life.
of map number 2, you've got to have those subs absolutely frying here.
But I
You
literally
really
was
do.
on my
I mean,
knees,
if you go back to that
heaving
map
into the
number
bog
1,
this morning. It's just
it was
not
a pretty
good.
big slaying discrepancy,
But I'm
especially
here.
to start off. And it was
KJB,
the
amen.
SMGs that were absolutely frying. TK came off of
Actually,
a
I'm lagging
massive
IRL
map
really
number 2.
bad. What
And
was the
same
motive?
thing could be said
Went out for dinner.
Gotta have your usual
'Cause, like, we haven't
suspects
gone
really
out in
pop
a
off
while.
here as far as Den Overload is concerned. Either you have it
And
or you're down to the lower bracket for Torn.
all of a
Have to have it
sudden,
if you're Torn.
I'm on a
You're
patio
looking
at
towards some
2
mid-map
a.m.
presence. Bittersweet will 3-stack through. First swing should be a miss, short of Velux, producing 2. He does actually do so. Keeps the play alive through the middle of the map here, and Mince tries to get an early flank going, maybe find something.
Yeah, it was me,
through
Jamie
A,
Ryan,
will not be able
Chaz.
to do so. On the other side, Velux
Jesus
trying to get
Christ,
something going
one
for a storm
shot
trap.
could
That's
not be
gonna
weaker.
happen either. So Torn actually okay right now. They have weathered the storm.
What
that was
even
the
is
first couple of matches.
going off the LCQ?
sure
I feel like I know nothing.
It's just about trying
Yeah,
to make
so
a play
Apricots,
yourself.
the reason why no
TK
one's
is the
really
first one to try to
streaming
do
it
so.
is
Missed
because
time, though, Dak through the middle of the
it's
map. Good damage from the
8:30
player upper window, but the regen
here
never fully comes through, so
in
no real effort
on the
to try
East
to take
Coast,
the middle of the
which is
map,
what,
and now the pressure is
5:30
being
West.
flipped. The last 2 players for Torn Esports are still located over by P3, and I mean, although you have
So a lot of people are asleep right now. No one's really watching it apart from me.
Hello?
I think Ben might be watching it.
Oh, goodness
Okay.
gracious. They almost allowed fellow
Lauren,
through for a
Lauren.
freebie there.
Lauren.
Luckily enough, they do stop it. I want to be cautious about wrapping
It's bad.
through towards that
And I
dojo
want to
side.
pop a
Might be
monster,
better
but I
just
think
to let
that
the
could be
ball
the
reset,
worst
which
thing
they're
I
in,
could do
especially
right
if they
now.
lose some of these gunfights. That's why they're not touching it for a second
I
instead.
think it's
Now
got the
Dak
best
will
chance to
actually
win
pick it up.
LCQ.
That's
Well, I
both
mean,
those
I
guys
had
lost, by the
Torn
way, so Dak is
Esports
just gonna
as
try
one of the
and play his
favourites,
life
and
here
they are
momentarily.
losing to
Wait for Mince to provide
Bittersweet aren't a
backup,
bad
but
team
Mince
by
can
any
only do
means,
so
but
much here, and Mirage can do a little bit more with a pistol.
Torn are
Yes,
definitely
the kills will be
favourites
there
in
for
this.
Bittersweet.
Shut the
This is
fuck
not
up,
a good
Jad.
position
Bro, I
whatsoever
don't
for
know
Torn
when I
Esports. They
started,
danced a lot
but
around
no,
those
Joe,
kills,
this was the
and
problem,
now they
right?
should
So we,
potentially be
so
able
I
to
had
pull
this
through. I
like
think fellow might just be a little bit
330
more
mil
cautious
bottle
here.
of Capri
At least play his life. That's not going to happen though.
Peroni,
Now
right?
the ball will go back once again. Still blue presence over here, and the arrows though. Proto for the kills. Through
Capri
the
Peroni.
And Velux
Oh,
with
no.
the team name.
Unreal
That's
drink,
so unfortunate.
right?
I mean,
Basically lemon beer.
misstep coming through for Bittersweet.
Then
I mean, fellow,
if
had
you've
it
never had a
known that his
Capri,
teammates were not too far away
Peroni.
behind him.
basically literally
He
citrus
plays
beer.
his life for even
Superb
about
drink.
5 seconds. He had the nades to
Then,
keep himself
for
shrouded
some
over
reason,
by lockers.
A bottle of red wine
Bittersweet
has
probably could've
spawned
been
in on the
board, but now
table.
pressure's being flipped on the opposite side. No
Just
trophies
spawned in,
moving towards the
out of
back.
nowhere.
Nades can land, but Veil off the spawn finds 2. It's another
So,
stop. What is happening?
That
2
is
glasses of
crucial
that
for
later.
Bittersweet.
Then
Back and forth we go. Now they'll give it another chance. They should send somebody for a
Then
flanking play. Of course, that will weaken things around the front here. Just
we-
have a couple of kills. As a matter of fact, Proto has to come back.
we
In
walk
doing so,
to
gets some horrendous timing. Dax
a
able to
bar,
come through some kills, softens those players up.
end
enough
up on the
that TK
patio.
will be the one to finish things off.
Then I've decided
Now
to
Torn
have
Esports can move through. If they pick
sangria
up the ball, they will do so.
and these
Opportunities now knock it
vodka
back.
seltzer
Fiona gonna
things,
find some value. Weakens Mirage with an aid, but does not
and
find
it's
Frag,
just
and
it's
Fellow
just
through
never
mid-tower
gone more
will take that
downhill
player
ever,
down.
ever,
And now Fellow
ever,
should be the
ever.
player to try and play lead blocker here. Can he find
Ever.
any value off the play? Good for one, but the rest
And
of the
then
team's
I'm
been
somehow-
But this week, probably going to have to change tact here as far as where they want to take the EMP device is concerned. It is 110% going to be a B. but
I'm somehow
time and
eating
time again,
the
these guys are
the
losing
biggest
all
pizza
longer.
slices.
And Dak barely saves the EMP device from going
2:30.
through. Has to pick it up
Just
to ensure Fellow doesn't
out
get
in the
easy
wild
cap.
of Toronto.
And that should be all safe
And I
here
promise
for
you,
Torn, but they definitely had to work for it.
I don't know
Fellow
what
has
happened to
17
me yesterday,
engagements, but it really feels like that about 4
but
of
the
those are
stuff
off the
coming out of me
overextension, where
from
it
my
felt like
rear
Bittersweet
end
were
cannot
in
be
a
right.
scoring opportunity, and it just falls absolutely flat. Vale's up to 25 engagements, 15 and 10.
Cannot be
and
right.
It's still 0-0. Millie has 15
It's
engagements. He's 3
genuinely-
for crying out loud. And now we're down to 90
genuinely,
seconds left in the opening half.
I think I could
It's been a
throw up
very
something
sloppy
more
game of
substantial than
overload,
what's
but still,
happening behind
Good
me.
goal line stops coming through.
It's not
Millie?
good.
Surely we get the stop here. Semtex right over.
Oh
the
my
top.
god, he ripped him.
No way, Millie does it himself.
Mirage just got ripped for the cap.
You just can't let it happen. It's a sloppy game of overload.
Yeah, this is crazy from both teams. The fact
I'm
that
crying over
Semtex
2 glasses of
is
wine, the
basically all
Peroni,
Millie
brother, I
needs to get
don't
that one
drink.
through is absolutely wild. But it is good enough. Torn and
And I've got these fucking idiots.
Bittersweet. Now going to get
Such
yet
bad
another
influences. It's a
3
joke.
down. TK does enough to provide some serious resistance here. Basically, all on his lonesome towards.
Let's go,
T.
champ.
Stun up. Will
How we
be
doing,
there.
Arch? We
Regen
good, man?
Coming through. TK finds one, takes one with him. Torn at this point.
No, yeah, I think that's
just
my
trying
issue.
to
Is like
do what they can to keep this lead going.
I
in
do
towards the
ne-
half,
I
but now
never
the players
drink
push forward.
apart from
Fellow
when I
has to
go
find
out.
some value off the back of this push and continues to
And
not
then
find anything. The
secondly,
lead blocker
I do
goes
this
down.
thing where
The chance
I
of
think
getting
I'm
the
a
cap
fucking
here is
legend
still on the
and I can
board.
just drink
Providus runs
so
for it,
much.
and he will get it only by way of the fact that Velux provided a distraction.
They can touch
through
the ball here, by the way.
stairwell, so
They got to stand on the ball. They got to stand on the ball. Six
6
can grab.
Nobody from Torn will be able to touch. As a matter of fact, Fellow will be the one to grab that ball and just flies it off the map. I don't think he necessarily intended to do that, but either way, Bittersweet will be very relieved they managed to get a cap.
But the biggest difference there for Bittersweet
Nah, yeah,
was
Troy,
the,
like,
the timing
realistically,
between Fellow and the rest of his teammates picking up the
I don't
device.
drink
I mean, even
like
though
that
he
often,
gets
so
blasted by
it
2
is what it
NPCs
is.
in the bottom of
But
the
fuck
staircase,
me.
like the damage into at least one of the players was still strong
Fuck
enough to
me.
set up the last
Jam's got
2
eye,
players
mate.
behind him.
Yo,
be able to
liver,
find the
my
trades. Everybody
my
spawning over on
eyes
P-
feel
on
like
back
they're
P2 at
melting
that
through
point
my
if you're
head.
Playing on that side of the map for Torn, and that's going to be your best bet to be able to get that score, and it finally comes through. But I mean, I'll be honest. I mean,
You doing
outside
Sober
of, like,
August?
Billy's score, it
Fuck,
felt like
well, I
this should
failed
probably
Sober
be closer
August,
to
so
about 3-1 half than it is.
I guess we're cooked.
Bittersweet are really going to be kicking themselves if they do this VOD review later off the opportunities that presented for themselves.
I guess
But
I'm fucking
Torny
cooked.
Sports, a real good opportunity
cheers.
here, Brody,
Jam's
to try
got me.
to force
Thanks,
it
mate.
into a map number 4. Now on
It's
this side of the map,
8:45, so I was
they
drinking
can
at
hold Bittersweet at an arm's
2 a.m.
distance and get a couple captures. They're going to be sitting pretty.
Brady.
Somewhat
That doesn't
disappointed here
count.
in both
Well, tough
performances.
shit.
Torn
We
and
failed.
Bittersweet in this overload.
Mission
Must have been a little
failed.
bit cleaner here coming into the second half. Both teams
We'll get
have
him
not
next
been
time.
able to get those first player through. The lead blockers
Mirage
finding
is
any
dead.
value whatsoever.
Oh,
Mirage trying to play Survivor in the middle of the map.
go
Has to
right,
help
go
with
right.
Fire from Velux. Should be good now as they start to get something going. It is technically speaking only Millie on defense here. There might not be any players to stop this push if they're quick enough.
What a
But
hey, man.
should
Oh my
hesitate.
God, it's a god
They're relying
pinch.
on Fellow to make this
God
fight happen.
pinch.
Can he get the kills? Fellow, not the tastiest of shots. Can't find Mince. Get the kill. Fellow, what? What are we doing?
Oh no, the pinch comes through. I don't even think that Torn had a trophy system down. Stop any nades if there were any available. Really sloppy for Bittersweet.
oh my
As they're
God.
relying on Fellow to make that pinch. He comes through. He only finds 1 damage onto his second, but can't clean up anything else. But another opportunity presents
my
itself.
God.
Vince over by Dojo. Going to be the main defender. Trying to get more space over by P3.
Oh my
Rips
God.
Mirage off the head glitch as well. Now Bittersweet holding
Oh
the
my-
device.
oh my
Keeping the
God.
rotation.
All right,
I actually feel like I was just watching back one of the VOD review TikToks. I'm not even trolling. And that is felony.
Get these kills.
COD.
Velux finds one. Need more than that. Fellow providing distraction. Is that good enough? No, Mirage can't get anything. Proto down to
No,
55
apparently
HP.
it's
There's
fake
no
prop,
way
by the
he
way. Apparently they
survives
are on
long.
Battle.net.
And Bittersweet will not get anything off that push. So back and forth, the pendulum swings. Now it's Torn.
Apparently that was fake prop.
Yep. They got to try to get the device out from their spawn. Gonna 4-player wrap all the way through Dojo. Mirage will be here to meet it.
Holy shit.
Gonna get the information. He's gonna get over.
What did I just
Gonna
watch?
be coming through. So now
Bro,
Bitters are
someone's
gonna
got
try
to explain to
reinforce
me,
this area
like,
map. Kale's not even in a position to try to help
whoever
the C-man out
made
through. Cut's gonna
Buzzballs
be trying
should
to play
be
for
going to
attention.
prison. By the way,
Really takes down his team.
they should actually be going to prison.
And Velux goes down. So it's a 2v2. Proto hits for the regen here.
What are
Now
the
it's a
team's
2v3.
names? So we've got Bittersweet versus Torn right now.
Over the top, tries to get it through.
Oh
Rush
my.
the pistol for the double. Can he grab the ball?
Oh my fucking god, he's dropping mixtapes.
Three-piece and the detonation. A
Holy
huge
shit.
play that puts
Millie's 8 and
Bittersweet in the
22.
lead.
I bet you Mirage sitting right next
Millie?
to Bell probably look over him. He's like, take notes, kid. Pull out
Millie.
the knife in the 1v1. Get the capture, damn it. It's a
Millie.
2-1 lead. 25 and 18 now for Proto. Mirage off of that 3 spree up to 20 and 18. The slaying discrepancy is
There we
starting
are.
to get away from Torn Esports, but they are playing with the white-hot intensity of 1,000
I was
suns.
actually about to
Billy
say
up
that, you
four in a
know.
row.
I was about to
Make
say
it
that
five. This is about to be
he
another
plays ranked
capture
play
coming
with
through
me.
in
And
a dead even
oh
game
my
again.
god.
Oh, brother, you cannot let this continue to happen.
And they're going to hold. What a
They're
play.
actually going to go through just yet. They want to hit themselves for the reset. Obviously, Billet this week going to spawn on
What
the
a
upside
play.
of the ball. They've now got presence in that direction. They've done enough to stagger the re-push through from Bittersweet. They've got players in the backline as well, but you're losing those players very
Oh,
quickly. Now,
Millie,
the good news
TK,
here
TK.
is that you are going to spawn towards the backline before
What is his
Bittersweet
voice
can
for
push a push
qualification to
together here.
EWC? You
So
activated
you'll
him.
have a
Yeah,
moment
my
of
fault.
reprieve. But how long does that last? Because you're already starting to lose some of the players here. Beautiful nade coming through the window by TK. It's mostly a blue feed, though. Bittersweet are doing good to get up the map. Velux, though, does run past one player, and that's going to cause a problem. He finds both of the kills. This should be yet another capture.
Bang!
You don't find that kill.
Bro,
because
Tony
Bittersweet
Esports
will
about to
once
get
again take the
3-0
lead.
shit
All right, now we're
box.
starting to hoop a little bit here between these two teams. Much cleaner execution coming through from Device.
Yeah, Fellow's got 2 kills since he got turned on.
They know
Oh
that
my
they're
god,
missing Millie. He's
Dak.
over by couches, and Dak is still piecing things up in the middle
Don't
of the
you
map.
dare run it mid.
They're spawning over by rooftops.
Millie!
It's forcing them to spawn in absolute Narnia. Nobody
Hold
should
on, they
get
need to make the
here
kill
in
on
time.
point, though.
I mean, Fellow
They need to make the
might
kill on
just
point, though.
barely, but there's just too many members.
Bang! And it spawns them. Wait. 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 Doable. Oh! Oh my god, Dak's popping world stars. They spawn topside on Nooble.
18 seconds remaining. And Torn Esports are
Think
able
Brody's
to at
lagged
least
out.
even things up. Not only that, but able to take the lead. And it's
Nice,
looking pretty
GG.
good, at least for a map number 4.
Wow,
barring
what a
any
fucking
heroics to come all
turnaround.
the way through. Bittersweet
Seriously.
Trying to fight back.
Millie was 8
They
and
had the
22.
lead. It was in their grasp, but from a sloppy game of overload.
And we're 11 and
hurts
4
a
to
map
finish the
number
map.
4.
Holy
Torn
shit.
Esports stay in play.
Here we go.
Absolutely insane.
Finally, some good fucking
What
series
insane
kicking about.
ending as Torn Esports.
Bro, that
to
fellow
take it
one
away.
was so
I can't believe
bad.
that ending proper.
If they
I would
lose
say-
this series because they did not get that, did
it
they get
feels
the
like
cap
they-
off
I was
that?
going to say, it feels like they don't know how to capture an overload until one has just been captured on them. Evidently, they just worked it out on the 7th overload of that game.
I still feel like they
Yeah,
got the
when
cap
push,
after
when
it,
they
right?
actually do push together, it is absolutely insane. It is such a good team.
Barely
play from them.
so. The pros,
And
the
you can
Pro
see that a little
EWC
bit more
starts Wednesday,
consistently
dude.
from them, but either way, it does work out in the end. They are able to edge things out here in overload.
Yeah, sure are.
They
And
didn't
again,
get a
I mean,
cap off that?
Torn Esports, even
Holy
on that side of
shit.
the map for the second half, being able to
Bush
make that
1-3-1.
happen.
Who were Bush playing?
Very, very good stuff.
Brother. This might be
Barrage to the pistol for
this
the
might
double.
be the
Can he grab
worst
the
thing
ball?
I've
To the
ever
knife.
watched.
Mirage will be here to meet it. Gonna get the information.
Is it here?
He's gonna...
Shots through.
Damn it, it's a 2-1 lead.
No, it's back.
To the
Is this the
pistol.
LCQ? Yes, sir.
All right, Bittersweet.
Over by P3. Damage onto his second, but can't clean up anything else. But another opportunity presents itself. Vince over by Dojo. Going to be the main defender. Trying to get more space over by P3. Rips Mirage
Bro, I
off
can't
the head
remember.
glitch as
Melko
well.
Brezzi?
Now Bittersweet holding the device. Gonna think about a
Bro,
rotation.
where was it?
Shots.
Oh my god, it's here. This genuinely
trying to
might
play
be
Survivor in the
the
middle of the map,
worst
has the
clip
help
I've
of the
ever
cut
seen
fire
in
from
my
Velux.
entire life.
should be good now as they start to get something going. It is technically speaking only Millie on defense.
This is
There might not be
actually
any players
mental.
to stop this push. If they're quick enough, but
This
they're actually
is
gonna hesitate.
mental.
They're relying on Fellow to make this flank happen. Can he get the kills? Fellow, not the tastiest of shots. Can't find Mince. Get the kill. Fellow, what? This should be good now as they start to get something going. It is technically speaking only Millie on defense here. There might not be any players to stop this push if they're quick enough, but they're actually going to hesitate. They're relying on Fellow to make this flank happen. Can he get the kills? Fellow, not the tastiest of shots. Can't find Mince. Get the kill. Fellow, what? What are we doing?
Oh no.
The entirety of Dojo could not be weaker on the map. Could not be weaker,
on Fellow to
mate.
make that pinch. He comes through. He only finds 1 damage onto his second, but can't clean up
Oh
anything
my
else.
god.
And let's talk about the slaying discrepancy when Bittersweet were up 3-2 there. In
Holy
about
shit.
15 seconds. Torn Esports
What
only
is
flipped that on its
the-
head, but they were able to land. I'm pretty sure. I mean, my math is terrible, but it's like
What is
5
the
to 8
mainstream
kills over what
for
Bittersweet held.
this? Where's
And the
Warzone?
majority of the time throughout all of Game 3, Bittersweet were definitely leading
Which
as far as
channel
slaying
do I
is
need to
concerned.
use?
So definitely something you love to see if you are a fan
Kadia
of Torn
grid.
Esports watching over here in North America. Though the same thing could be said for Bittersweet. They are absolutely still on series point to continue onwards in towards what is about to be the upper bracket semifinals, where I believe.
Holy fuck, who is that
They
mogging?
would end up going up to face the winner of BTD versus the Pit. And if the sheet is correct,
Push played the French team. Yeah, hearing
the
you.
Pit are down 2-0.
Hearing you.
Gosh darn.
That guy
would
was
have been a
fucking mogging. Who
phenomenal
was that?
series. Holy. I tell you what,
Aerotech
every...
also 3-0'd over Rousing as well.
Vitality's just is so
Dude,
nice.
It is. Aerotech, I think 3-0
So
Rousing
good.
kind of makes sense, right? I think we kind of expected
10
that.
teams
I
go
mean,
home today in
any
Warzone? Yeah, so
drastiness
it's the
towards
LCQ, right? It's
Rousing, but I
LCQ
feel
for
like,
tomorrow.
You know, we talk about where those teams are at.
I don't think they're doing any more. Are they doing any more winners
Aerotech
games today?
Are kind of. They're a very good team. They're one
I
of
need to
think
shit
the
so
UTEC
bad.
Do well here.
Yeah,
Holy
exactly.
fuck.
I think the Pit being 2-0 down is honestly a massive shock.
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah, BTD, Henry is showing up for revenge. Cobra wants to take down Lindsay's...
Okay, I need to go to the toilet again. I'll be 2 secs.
All
Holy
around
shit.
what's happening around the grounds as Tawny Sports continue this matchup versus Bittersweet GG. And Bittersweet will be hoping to do what they did previously in the hardpoint. Maybe in a less struggling fashion, because it is worth saying, of course, they did start pretty slow in the first hardpoint.
I'm just sitting here laughing because, like, Henry literally tweeted yesterday, like, someone gave him monitor settings because he wasn't, like, playing the greatest Call of Duty, and, like, now he's up 2-0 over his former team. So I guess he got monitor settings. But here we go. Map number 4 for Bittersweet versus Torn. And, I mean, this is a big moment for Bittersweet, just to continuously not to be deterred. Fellow came off what was almost a double negative game there in the map number 3. He's starting off much better. Lights is able to find himself 3. A 4-2 start for Pit.
The start of the hard point. Not as big this time around, though. Not quite the 9-0 nuclear start that you had at the beginning of the earlier hard point on Sake. Bittersweet now looking to try and break through. They should put the spawns out here by way of the fact that Fellow has gone the longest route known to man, and they are now starting to poke and prod around the front as well. Yeah, Fellow causes a little bit of spawn out coming through from Millie, so that will weaken things here towards the hard point. But Dak is good for it. Picks up 3 in a row. Just one more player. Even if Dak doesn't find that kill, Millie should be good for the trade. Bittersweet, though, will continue to throw reinforcements at this hard point. They are not giving a moment's rest to Torn.
It's got to be 1 2-piece. Bittersweet need one player to find the 2-piece, and they can maybe find themselves a footwork to get themselves. Finds one inside of couches, but numbers in the back spawns are just way too overwhelming. So Fellow's going to give it a good old scholar's try, and he gets zapped. So rotate over towards New. Bittersweet's MO. It's going to be a 1v2 here for the initial, and TK's got an NPC. He already gets head eyes from the opening bullet. Proto's going to push that issue. That should be the rotation at least secured as Vale's pinching around lockers.
Big kills being made from Frodo. Nicely done. You do lose one on the other side, Dragon, so that means that Torn will have a 2-2 split towards this hard point. That isn't necessarily a good thing if they don't play as a team.
I can't wait to be pregnant.
Right, TK and Mince are doing exactly that. Mint through the wall, perfect shots across the way. Goodness gracious, the NPC is an absolute god gun. Fellow overwhelmed as well, and that 2-2 split works out pretty much perfectly for Torn. Yes, they do get broken back, but at least for a bright moment there, it was pretty good before Velux comes and ruins it.
I don't know if you know what Velux wallbang to kill Dak there, but regardless, he's able to find a crazy kill. Proto's still alive on this 5-3. He was one of the first players here. Sees 2 players, would love to be able to find the kill, but that spree is going to come to a rest. No Hellstorm has been earned for Bittersweet, but still, fantastic P3. The resurgence, scrap time coming to be earned for Torn Esports, and they might just try to push all the way through the moment that they know that Vale is all by his lonesome, and that is going to be the case. Bittersweet, they spawn over by P2. They're still trailing by about 20 points here, Brody, but they're going to be the first one to touch tree.
That was a big hard point coming through for Bittersweet. They do take away a lot of time. That which is just straight headbutting towards the hard point. TK can't do it alone though, and now he won't be alone. Has help here. Can the trades be good for Mince? Softens up Mirage. Should be good for Dak to come through, but he is, again, not alone. Millie keeping an eye on the flank. Beautifully done. Dak should now be up towards 100 HP. Proto trying to movement his way back towards the hard point. Not going to happen. And now Bittersweet will look to return back towards the hard point through the back of the hard point, but it's just so difficult to do so.
I got one singular dick.
Every single point of ingress, and they're winning the majority of these gunfights.
Yeah, but you're still able to contest for a good amount of time here at the end of P4. So, I mean, you got to take the small W's where you can if you are Bittersweet. You're looking from top to bottom, going back towards the center of the map. Uncharacteristic game from Proto. He's 9 and 10. This guy was absolutely lighting things up at the Sake map #1. Fellows kind of been falling off as the series has been progressing. We're probably going to see a couple transitions come through. Velux constantly on the flank, needs some assistance there. Bait and switch with Proto as he was able to showcase that, but TK is still lighting things up. 12 and 10 now. It's 4 in the feed. Torn Esports can do no wrong.
Torn Esports looking really good in this hard point right now. They have found themselves a hell of a resurgence. It's Bittersweet. Now trying to find control. Nicely done from Fellow. Catches a couple of players off guard on the flank. Now everything going to come from one side as TK and Millie on a combined 9 spree. TK continues his reign of terror as well. How many more is TK going to get? 7 now for him. Incredibly close towards a Hellstorm missile. Nobody can put a stop to TK. This man is a train, and it ain't stopping anytime soon. He is rolling through absolutely everybody. Does not matter that he's falls, because job is done. He gets so much time there for Torn.
And TK Torn train. Millie around the backside now, heating things up as well. 6 spree. That's 2 Hellstorms earned for Torn Esports on the second set of hills.
Oh!
Back spawns, but the Hellstorm missile could keep them trapped back there. Torn Esports over by the rooftop side, just poking and prodding and just slowly just whittling down Bittersweet GGs. Can you think that Torn Esports have map 5 on the horizon? The lead would suggest so.
And it is incredibly easy to hold this one from the front with those back spawns locked in. This is not a good position for Bittersweet to be in whatsoever. TK down, but that's the one play you need to take down because TK is absolutely insane. Surely not all 4. It isn't enough. That is going to open the door though for Torn to try and get back in. And I tell you what, yes, Dak and Mince find the kills to get that scrap time, but TK is the one that earns it.
160 to 71. Last time we saw a very similar scoreline not too long ago with the map #1. Bittersweet were able to win, but can they rally behind anybody? Everybody. From 2 to 3 is calling in the Hellstorm missile. Everybody stays safe. It's actually Velux that's able to take the kill onto Dak. Finally, Millie touches down with the main missile, and still everybody's alive. Finally, the engagement comes through. TK almost falls off the map, but it's a 2-for-2 trade, and now they're in for the contest.
TK just continues 25 and 14 now, moving forward here in this game. There's Torn now once again in control. Does not matter. TK is just hitting reload on his NPC. He is absolutely happy to just continue to swing from wall to wall, and there's so much damage in towards the opposition players here. This is not good whatsoever to Bittersweet now because as Torn push through Dojo, Bittersweet will spawn out on the other side of the map. And this deficit, proper, it just does not look like it's going to close anytime soon, especially as Torn continues to lock hill after hill down.
It'd be a Herculean effort. Can anybody step up to the pedestal for Bittersweet? Seems like that Velox is going to try his best. Raj, head glitch over by the rooftop. Will take down Millie, so that's going to be the rotation secured. Early time here for Bittersweet. It all starts with one hill. You got Fellow watching top side. You got rooftops being watched as well. Long OE for Mince is being hit. And the timing for Proto, he doesn't see it.
just individual plays like this are crazy. Yes, Mirage is doing some damage with the front. Oh, no, Mirage. No, no, oh, no, Mirage falls through the front. Fortunately, his teammates are good around the back line, so it's all good. Your mistakes are being covered up by your team. Bittersweet, they do desperately need this back 30 seconds as they are behind by an absolute marathon here in this game. All of Torn coming through one side of the hard point here. Fellow continue his spree on 6 in a row. Has got the Hellstorm missile. Doesn't necessarily need to find this kill. Proto can be good enough for it as Fellow plays distraction. And that, I think, is probably
I didn't really want to talk
the
about
best
it, but
sequence
Aroma,
that
he
we've
did
seen
join
from
the
Bittersweet
agency at
this
one
entire
point.
game.
0-8 to finish it out. That is
Has
not
all the coverage from his teammates, soaking up the time. 18-21. Fellow has the Hellstorm missile going back towards the center of the map. He's calling it in. Yeah, he's calling it in. Everybody's going to stay trapped over by couches. Got one player trapped over by lockers. Going to start pushing over by P3. Vale's going to be watching it. Fellow takes them down in return. It's 2 in the feed. Make it 3. Going in, hop inside P1, boys. We got to get some time.
This is a lot of time going down here for Bittersweet. They're happy with it for the moment. Fellow, good read on the flank. This is actually a lot of distraction. It's delaying the players getting back towards the middle of the map. Fortunately for Torn, they have Millie on a potential flanking play that has worked out
Mute him,
for one,
mute him
but
for the
no
entire
more
stream.
than that. So all now a bit more one-dimensional. Mirage next up here.
Mute.
The M15 looking for kills. It's 4 all across the middle of the map.
Never
Here,
mind.
Mince is doing some serious
Keep
damage.
back with 30-month, yeah.
I love this stream. We watch COD while our streamer goes for a shit and lets his ass air dry to get an itchy crust.
Get Fellow over by P2, flip the spawns, and
I
get
didn't really want to talk about it, but Aroma, he did join
Ignited.
the agency at one
So now
point.
it's Torn
0-8 to
in
finish it.
possession of P2. TK is getting
Muted.
space over by rooftop, sees the shadows, the nade tech comes
Bro,
through. and that's where space to be provided. Fellow,
I'm telling you
trying to get himself
that
in
what,
towards
like,
the time. He's got his
I've
teammates
got
right
to be
behind
ill
him, and the
or
first
something.
blood is
Something
trying to
can't
break.
be right.
25 seconds, and they will force a game 5 here, folks. But it is going to be Bittersweet in. Now, there is an opportunity with 30 seconds on the clock here. You've got Tawny
Hodder of you on the 0-8. I've done
Bittersweet, if they
1100 damage. Someone fucking kill
in a
someone.
bad position for the rotation too. So the road is open for Bittersweet. They just have to drive down it, and driving they are. But TK is here.
But they've
and
just
he's
been
driving
three-pieced
faster,
by
picks up
TK.
3,
Holy
leaves
fuck.
Velux on his lonesome inside the hard point, and with 15 seconds left.
Yo,
that is
reverse
damaging
sweep would be
given just how close
insane
Torn are to
momentum for the
victory.
day.
And it's going to put them just
Holy
within
shit.
striking distance. One break over by P3, and it's all but GG's. The difference
Would be
20 sports,
insane
they don't
momentum.
Have a Hellstorm missile to try to break it this time around. Proto over by Arches, finds the first. Mid-cut, being watched and guarded as well. Mirage has the cross. They find the next. Now they know it's coming from Dojo.
Have to be perfect. Can't let Torn look at this hard point. They are getting bullied by a lot of utility.
Apparently
being
the Bush
sent their way
game
as well,
isn't
and
being
softening them up
streamed
enough
either,
that Bittersweet
apparently.
very easily taking them down with the gunny, but it's TK next up, and we've already seen what TK's done once.
According to
Can't
Jace
do
on
it
Twitter.
Again.
Holy
Bittersweet
fuck.
holding here for the moment.
I mean,
Torn
TK's literally a
continue to go
Fortnite
through
player,
the
no?
blender. Dak finds the first
Or
kill.
is that a
though.
different
This is the
guy?
opportunity. TK also finding value through the middle of the map now. Just 2 more players in the hard point to contend with, and
So,
2 more players have
Bro,
been
why
dealt
do they...
with.
I just don't understand
Torn Esports
why
are
they
now
don't
in.
have it. Bro.
They're in.
Griff, there's more than one Fortnite player who's playing challenges this year.
TK gets taken down, 241
You
to 180.
fucking helmet.
Bittersweet, we gotta go.
Got to find a way through. You can't just have your irons up. Millie, the last one left to contend with.
Millie
for 2.
bang!
Victory to close the game. TK will deal with the last player, and Torn continue the journey of this reverse sweep as they send
Yo,
us
the
to a
fact
game
that
five.
Fellow getting fucking
Millie getting
360
chirping
kickflip trick
over
shotted
towards
might be the
Fellow.
reason why they lose this
Reverse
series
sweep
is
on the
insane.
horizon comes down to one map. Millie calls game at P3. Talk about a statistical leader through a lot of the challengers you're here in Black Ops 7. Don't let this man cook all the way at the end with this beard. Do not let this man cook. He will absolutely fry you given the opportunity. And that
Is
was
for a
showcased
mean
right
reverse
then and
sweep.
there.
This
But
would be
that was
a
brought to you by
mean
the
one.
TK Train Express, Brody. I think you said it perfectly.
Warzone, Warzone, Warzone.
Circle, there's actually 4 trios on the outside having to make this rotation in. Falcons being one of them are actually going to push right into Decky and try to take over these gazebos.
Dude,
from
what have
the
I said about
south
putting
side
random
of the
Gazos in
circle
the stream?
into Main
Thank
Street.
you. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
About the Falcons in the last couple
Falcons
days.
are in
I
LCQ.
know
Yeah, there's actually a
Noob's
few
had
big
a
teams in
rough go
LCQ.
of it. I think
There's
only around 6 kills. He's already on 5, okay? So if you were worried about
Falcons,
Noobs today,
Vitality.
don't care, didn't ask. It's the Falcons.
I think
It's still
Genji
Noobs.
made it
It's still
just
one of the
yesterday.
biggest players of all
Heretics
time.
are in.
So far, so good for the Falcons. They've been playing through the South and are now owned the South side of Main Street, working their way to gazebos.
out of Group
Trying to think
A.
who else are in.
Surprisingly
For
enough,
fun,
this
they're
DK
in.
squad didn't really get talked about too much. They were the 7th place team, 2 spots off of finding themselves into the final day. So they got the Falcons watching them.
See the
from
clip of BB and Sly? I didn't.
They have to take their time to really think this one
Thieves
through,
don't have a Warzone
but
team.
A lot of teams are going to have to think about their next moves very carefully, and this whole rotation through Barn.
For fun, bro. For fun, literally should have. They were very close to making it yesterday.
Fun one to watch. They did fantastic in scrims. Unfortunately, LAN is not scrims.
What do you mean?
Goes down and Eclectic is out of here. Go down in 15th place. A tough place for them to be because of how aggressive Novo got. And they lost the engagement down with the Falcons. They then left Main Street. And
They used to have blast? Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, but I think they got out. I don't know why they got out. They came second last year or something, I think.
Kills across 2 of them. Jawad had nothing. They get eliminated outside of top.
Yeah, I'll
10,
sort a
so
bunch
no
of shit when I get off today. I need to pay Brandy as well for all the thumbnails and shit.
We talk too much about for fun on this map.
Need to sort that today.
They oftentimes will go up and land at Pond, where they're currently situated.
What's
Again,
this?
these
Yeah,
Western
so
zones really change
I
the
don't know
pace
how
of
many
this
maps
map.
they're playing.
Changes the pace for guys like For Fun that land Pond.
I think they're
Changes the
probably
pace
playing
for
another
guys
6
like
maps,
Vitality that land
and
at Train. And especially when you win Train,
top
I
10
see
go
Vitality
through?
for a while. I think they're going to be in
No,
the
not
same
top
spot
10.
they
How many
usually
teams
are.
go through this?
Placement, not a lot
Chat.
of kills. Let's listen with the Falcons to see what they're going to do as they rotate through.
For any of my Warzone watchers, 6? Hearing you. So 6 out of the 16 qualify. 5. No, it would make sense if it's 6 because they did top 5 from each group went through automatically. So that would make sense if it was. Holy fuck, they're starting to cook. They're starting to cook. Thank you, Troy. 10 total maps today. What?
Alright, this is the only advance we have, okay? Yo, can we try to kill this solo right here? Which one? This guy right here. Top. I can P8. I don't want to. This guy.
He's blind as fuck.
Yo, look. I'm playing up a little bit. I peed. There's 2 now, Dongy. 2 now. I peed. I'm looking for the second kill. Watch out, Dong. Behind us.
Bro, Dongy's fucking trolling. Why is Dongy just ran at these guys?
Top the bridge.
Hold on. Nate Dogg is shooting the bullshit.
I'm back. Okay, he's up.
Oh!
Duck is in hell. You gotta play it like. I'm dead.
The Falcons with
Bro,
a
Dongy just
crazy
trolled so
rotation,
bad.
And unfortunately, Godlike just made a better one. Came up right behind them and stunned them. So much intel, so much info is changing hands. But unfortunately,
Bro, is
the
Dongy
Falcons
fucking breaking or something?
will
What's
fall
going on here?
11th place overall as they get hunted down in the water.
This guy can't get a fucking kill.
By the classic Leviathan, man. I tell you, every time I see these guys in the water, they're getting pistol kills. Ridiculous. Falcons are out of here.
The Sea Serpent taking down the Falcon. And Godlike with a really strong read.
Oh,
on
we're almost
that
back.
situation. Orchid also out. Heretics also out when we were in that listen in. And Falcons, they tried to get the better of GK, but it bit them in the behind. We're on with Novo.
Holy fuck, what a molly, by the way. What the fuck?
They're not in the circle. They're not in the safe zone. The only team that actually is in the safe zone right now is going to be both
Griff,
Vitality
I fear I know nothing. So I fear. Apparently, Falcons won the last 2 events for Warzone, I think. Maybe.
Still a big fight for the
Couldn't
east
even
side
tell
of the
you.
map, though. This new zone could pull anywhere. Most likely it will pull just outside a train station. So Fede and Novo, who have made the craziest rotation.
Are you even watching the Taunt series? Yeah. Teak, we're basically just going to go watch Warzone whenever the LCQ8 on, pretty much.
We find ourselves into a top 10 situation, 9, and a lot of changing of blows. And it's
So yeah,
actually
Twisted Minds, when Aiden was on there, won EWC, but there was 2 Warzone majors this year, and Falcons won them both, I think.
Haven's Hollow this week, and they're in a position to catch both Godlike and PBJ. Believe has to be careful.
Believe with another cleanup, Godlike goes down. Again, they made a great rotation.
There's no way they're
behind
fucking
Falcons.
breaking at the big one, right? There's no
Exact
way
same
they're
thing
breaking
happened
at
to
the
them.
big one.
Teams get so confident pushing up from the south side of the map, thinking they're clear, but rotations.
Teak, I don't know how
No, I said
Bush
they
are
wouldn't have a
playing
lot of
2
kills.
series not on
Foot in my
stream.
mouth,
That shit's
like
insane.
or they're going to go down the lower bracket.
30, my man, 50 months.
Alrighty.
Jeez.
We'll
There's
come down to
10
game
maps,
5,
to be
whether
fair. There's
you
10
go
maps of
down the
that
lower
shit.
bracket,
So
or you continue
it's going to be
on
a long
guaranteed
day
top
for them,
6 here in
guys.
this
Big
tournament. Of course, as
50,
we
by the way.
always say,
Superb
doesn't matter
50.
where you place. If you don't finish first, you're not
Oh
continuing
my
on your
God,
Black Ops
Millie's
7
ripping
season.
now.
Good stuff, Taunt. Here in this game 5 as Millie draws first blood. Proto, though, going to trade
But you
things
just
out.
don't want to get
2
reverse
minutes in the
swept
play,
to
though, and
kick off
Proto
your
needs
day,
to
bro.
kill
It's
more,
so
can't
ass.
do so. It's all down to Velux now in the 1v3.
You got
already
no
found one.
momentum going into losers for the day. It's horrible.
Deluxe, though. Iron.
Oh my God,
Okay,
Bale.
he's got the head glitch. Does he get out? He
Bang!
gets to the reach. Oh my God, Bale. Could have gotten out from the window.
Todd's
my guy.
ripping.
But decides not to. Goes for the reach out. I would have done the same thing.
Don't get reverse swept.
Come out for an
That's a
aim
bad
straight
look.
off the rip in it. Then
Yes,
searching this
Tyler
for game
Fellow
5.
did that earlier.
is,
I was mind
ballsy
blown.
play and a half. Considering how common it is, generally speaking, that you see B being the bomb site of a target.
Just got absolutely fucking sent to the shops.
So that's going to throw
Bad.
things off for the defensive side.
So yeah, I
Toronto
appreciate the
already
50 months again, man.
starting to
Thank you,
feel
dude.
themselves
Gabe
here
30 as well.
in
Thank
this
you.
game 5. First round looking pretty good. What a bittersweet do. They are going to go for the box standard B push. Smoke not being
Wait,
utilized
holy
just yet. And they're only
shit.
gonna have
The
to deal
Pit
with
EU
one
team just
nade.
lost
Stun
3-0
kill
to
from
Jed
Millie
and
will
them.
slow things up, and Millie is all
Holy
on his
fuck.
lonesome here. If he gets away, this would be a bloody miracle. And he does, but in doing so, gives up the site.
Not going to trapped in here, though. One player watching the flanks, got me fellow. They're going to try to push all the way through Dojo. Tip of the spear being your bomb carry might not be the right play.
That's
My
gonna
God,
find
it's a
the first kill.
4v4
Yeah, that is not
bloodbath
good
on B.
position whatsoever, because the bomb is now right at the feet of the players here with Torn Esports. This is horrendous position for Bittersweet to be in.
Oh my
Fellow
God, they're
and
actually
Mirage need to
breaking.
try and catch these guys individually. Fellow has an idea that somebody might be around this corner. His spidey sense is tingling. But again, the minute he swings, there is the potential for a trade. So Mirage needs to have
Hold
his
on.
back. Does he do so? He gets away. Barely, but
1v2 for Mirage.
fortunately, immediately after that,
His name's
does get
Mirage.
taken
He's never
down.
winning
So
it. He's
Mirage
never
now
winning
for
it.
the
Cool
1v2.
Mirage. He's
Time
never
not
winning
on
it.
his side here. Needs to play aggressive as you like. Bomb is not an option. Ideally, he just needs to find these kills. Has a multitude of angles to collect, and unfortunately, he's
Shit
already
on.
been found out. He's not long for this world. And you called it in the
Oi,
middle round.
Millie is going
The
to
ball
be
being the tip of the spear, being the
screaming
player
if
pushed
they
first
win this,
forward.
by
That's
the
not
way.
the right play call.
He
So
is
when you try
going to
make
be
that P3B bomb push,
screaming.
like, you're almost
Fellow.
really relying
Bad.
on being able to find that first blood or early damage from nades into Dojo. And if you can't get a player in towards that area, it's just never really a good look to try to go for that bomb plant, because there's just that one little peak, the space to be provided even off the wall banks for you to lose your bomb carrier, even forcing the 3v3.
It's Millie, the
makes
one
things
on the
a little bit
left.
more tumultuous.
Yeah, so he's far right now.
on
But
that
yeah,
side
the
of
one
the
closest to
map,
the
so
camera when they pan down,
2-0
yeah.
start for Torn. They are coming out white hot.
Push
off
a
of
play
this
in Omit.
reverse
So
sweep potential.
Omit's not actually called
Offense
Omit. So they
suggesting
were
to
Omit
maybe go
Brooklyn,
over
but they're
towards
actually
being
called
back with the sniper
Arrow
first blood.
Tech. God, they're breaking.
Don't think Mirage necessarily expected somebody to put that far push forward. This is just everything's going wrong for Bittersweet.
But it's the Omit Brooklyn
They
roster.
are not going to be able to get
Still
towards this bomb site in
Oh
time to do
my.
anything. Proto does find Millie, though. That is
Holy
an insane kill, by the
fuck.
way. Isn't going to stop the bomb plant. But it does make things a little bit softer as far as the retake is concerned. Broder and Velux now able to hit the reset here on the play. Covering all of the corners. TK.
How the
and
fuck
it's
do you
gonna
not stream
connect.
that? Trust me.
Easy kill for TK. Velux takes
This
down
is- this
his
is the
own
issue, right?
teammates,
This is
and
the
it
issue,
Torn now 3-0.
is When they
They
don't
are
have COD
absolutely in
people
the driver's seat here.
in charge of the COD
First
shit.
blood from
They
Dax
just have
speed
no-
the
they're
sniper
just
rifle
going,
where Fellow was raining heads on
you'll
fringe
put
back on map
them on
number 2,
stream,
and
fuck
adjustment
it.
might need to be on the
They're just
cards,
going down
but
the
even
list,
more so
a
than
list of
that.
names. They go,
I mean, just the sheer aggression. Like, you know you're in
Get
free
them on.
flow and you can do no wrong when your bomb carrier is the tip
We're
of
going
the
to probably
spear,
have a losers
and
round
he's able
on
to find
when
the second kill
Bush
on two
versus
an
Omit Brooklyn are
unknown
playing.
player just sprinting up the staircase.
There
I
should
mean,
be
if-
two.
if
There should be two
I'm
observers.
on any team and I
There
see
should
my
be
bomb carrier
two
making that
two
hop off
stations
towards
that can
top
stream
window,
off.
you
I don't know
better
why
find
there
that kill
isn't.
for TK, otherwise you just screwed us out of the round.
Yep.
And it is a hell of a round to take, because now you're up 3-0.
Yeah, this has not gone well for Bittersweet whatsoever. Although it should be said,
Yeah.
they should
What name
technically
looks the
be
coolest?
0-2-1
Ooh,
down.
Bittersweet.
Wasn't for
That
the fact
sounds
that the
cool.
bomb planter was the one.
To be fair, this is actually a good game.
Probably
Like,
would've
this is
won
probably
that
the
previous
best.
offensive round. Don't do it again.
I didn't realize
Don't
the
do it
Pit
again.
were also
Millie
playing
push on the record for it.
Cobra in that, but
And he's going to find
in
that
terms
first
of
kill. At
winners
least it wasn't
round
the bomb carrier
2
this time.
games, this is probably on paper
There's no follow for
the
the
like
trade either. No
closest
damage
one.
at all. So now they're just going to try to get the bomb planted. Dax stunned.
Kevin,
right
I'm
over the
live
top,
everywhere,
will
dude. If
connect
you want to
on
come watch over there too.
Instant 1v1 for
Papa.
Fellow on the flank. We'll find a 3v3, but it's a 2v3 over on the opposite side of Dojo.
Proto's got effectively 1 versus 3 here. He's got no help
Oh
whatsoever.
my God.
Does take one down with him, and that's fine.
1v2 for Fellow.
Good news for Fellow is they
Pretty
don't
sure they'll
necessarily
CQ
know where
winner.
Fellow will entry towards his side from. The
I
last they heard of him
think-
was that he's all the way towards the back of the map.
Well, I wanted the pit EU to
All
do
he
well,
needs to do
and then they
is stop
decided
this bomb
to
from going down. I'm not entirely sure whether it's planted for him
just
here. I'd
lose
imagine that
to
it
a
is
basically
not. That's
pickup
actually
team for
probably
the
worst
event.
possible position, but
So
he can
that's
still get an
great.
angle on the players.
Now
Now they know where he is. They've got to
Holy
push for him,
fuck,
and
it's
perfect
4-0.
shots coming through. Torn continues
Holy
to roll
fuck, it's
through
4-0.
Bittersweet.
Oh, man.
Holy fuck, it's 4-0.
Round
They're
after round,
breaking. They're
first blood
breaking.
after first blood.
They're
And
breaking.
even though Fellow secures the flank, I still go back towards that first blood. The overextension comes
Henry, yeah,
through,
trust
no
me. Henry
attempt
beating
for
the team he was
trade.
on. Cobra
No
beating
real
his
idea,
teammate
in my
that just
opinion,
left
how they
him.
wanted to even try to take Dojo. It just felt like that they just
You ever
wanted to
play
send
Skip
players
before?
in there
Nah.
and maybe just hope for the best off of the trades. But it's just not going to work.
Nah,
Not
dude.
with the way that Torn Esports are shooting
Kevin,
right
absolutely,
now.
bro.
4-0
I'm here
up,
for you, Papa. I'm here.
currently making some good calls. You can tell the comms are coming through for both sides of the screen. What's going
I'm
to
here
be
for
the
you, Papa.
response coming through for Bittersweet here on
Should
this defense?
FDOT and
Because
Cobra be in the
sniping
CDL?
for Fellow
So
has
FDOT was
not
going to be
worked
on
out this
Ravens
side of the
last
map.
year for EWC, but then they
That's gonna
didn't.
take that
They weren't
sniper
aware
rifle.
of
Fellow's
the,
up
you know,
top
like
in
the
the middle. He's
roster
gonna
change
try
rule
his
where
hand at
they
it.
tried to
The
make it.
offense, 2 players
I
strong.
can't remember who they tried
Working
to
over
make
towards
it.
B.
What was that?
Pretty close.
Oh
Back as
my
well.
God, we're
Nice
out
single
mid on
person
our
push in the
own.
middle
What
of the
are
map.
we doing?
How on earth has that happened? Jack just runs straight through. Bittersweet, I think we're expecting a
The
heavy
fuck
push in
is
towards
going
B.
on?
They prepared for it.
Nah, they're going
Prepared for
5-0 down
the
to win
eventuality
6-5
that
type shit.
never came. So Torn now
Type
have the man
shit.
advantage. They will get this rock down.
I sure will. Nobody. It's going to even.
Yeah,
be an
Terrell,
opportunity
this
to
is
try to go
challenges,
for a
dude.
pinch. This is all going to come through. the gas.
Oh
From
my
DC's. Vale does
God.
find the first 3v3.
Good read.
Oh!
I was going to say, Fellow, trade that a little bit quicker, pal. 2 versus 2 we go.
Oh my
Effectively, individual
fucking God, we're
1v1s.
breaking.
TK wins his. Mirage has already been
Oh
peppered
my
up, and
fucking
there it
God,
is.
we're
The
breaking
team
so
play from
bad.
Torn continues to be
Yo,
exemplary.
Millie is going
When
to
you want to rely on
scream.
these guys to
by
win
the way.
their one-on-ones,
I
they are
promise you,
going to win
Millie
them.
is
And we now need
fucking
a full
roaring.
sale for Bittersweet to stop the reverse sweep.
Couple lunks watching on.
They
in the
best pan
background.
to the camera
Bittersweet
fucking
gonna
ASAP
have
if
to
this is
get a
6-0.
full sale. Otherwise, they get 6-0'd in a reverse sweep fashion. and
Pan
this
to the
pop-off
camera
is
ASAP.
going to be immense.
Fellows getting kicked
Secret
with it, bro. I
Lab chairs
promise
better be
you.
bolted down to the ground.
I promise you, Millie
Let's see.
is Millie
The
went
offense
over
now
to
has
Pro
offer.
Loot last
I mean,
challenges
yeah,
event
the SMG
and
combination,
started
the sniper
screaming
rifle's
in his
gonna be
face and
anywhere,
fist
you could have
bumping
any
him.
weapon at any point in time, and you may not be right
After
where
a
he's
reverse
located
sweep
at.
like this,
Back over towards
6-0
the
full
top,
sale,
potentially gonna be-
blind counter at A. Oh my God, it's
TK
wait,
continues on
good
its,
trade.
Reign of terror, 5 in a row.
It's good douche.
You'll take that though, if you're Bittersweet. The problem is, once again,
Look
the
at
furthest
4.
player pushed
What a
forward is
fucking
the
play
one
out of
with the ball.
Millie.
So Fellow now needs to stick his neck out to try and retrieve it. And even if you do, you've now got Millie coming on a potential flank.
I don't
to
like the
blow this
pinch. I
play
don't
up.
like the
It's all on
pinch. You're
Millie
gonna get
to
ISO'd.
potentially get
Run.
the 6-0. Does not cleanly get the kill, but gets the information that this rotation's happening.
Yep. Gonna try to get over towards me.
Oh.
Very, very quickly. Old Cat gets ripped off a Veil inside of the window.
It's just an obvious wrap though. Like they're just gonna
They're not
be
gonna try to
here.
go for the fast point here, Brody. 2 players strong for Torn. They're gonna meet him.
Oh my God, Mirage got
Back
ripped.
first blood on the play. Fellow and Velux feeling a little bit shaky. And back they go.
I don't get
once
nervous.
Again. The play call has been made. Velux is going to
I'm starting to get a little bit shaky, you know what I mean? A little bit wooey. Little bit wooey.
Down over by A.
Yeah, this is GG,
Fellow
bro.
needs to make as much noise as possible, but ideally he needs to walk away.
This
with
is
one
fucking
kill. Can't
GG,
do
bro.
So. Pep it up. Can he at the very least walk away with his life? Needs to try and do so here. Not gonna happen. And
Bro,
it leaves Fellow
Vale,
in a 1v3.
go
He
with
at
your
the very
fucking
least has the ball to play
teammate.
with.
Now look where it's planted for, though. He's playing.
He's got an
playing
AR
one
in
for one
small.
position,
I promise you,
hitting
one of them
1v3.
sliding through here and
GG's.
shitting on him.
Do we trust in the T-Fal Enterprise?
Wow,
He's
he
good for the
just
first.
nuked his shit.
Players on the other side, so he'll be able to hit the reset here on the play.
They're isolated.
Yeah, these guys, these are individual one-on-ones. Fellow not going to check the corner, though, and Torn will take that 6-0 all day long. That is one hell of a way to end a reverse sweep.
That's all, Millie. Are we fucking serious?
Reverse sweep to start the
Oh, hang on.
day. Map 5 regardless, but my God. Bittersweet. 2-0 up. Scammed the Den overload. Got smacked around on
guy
their
fucking
hardpoint
serious?
pick and got obliterated on the Den search and destroy.
Bro, that is
Not what
fucking
you expect to see
hella
when it's
dope.
the namesake from top to bottom on this roster, but regardless,
That is insane dope,
second
and
life
he's
has been
not done
activated.
anything.
Bittersweet down
Bro,
to the lower
I
bracket.
would
Torn
be
Esports, at least in
screaming.
this matchup, a little bit of North America supremacy, Brody.
would be
Man.
fucking streaming.
What?
Chat, is there an official schedule for this shit or what?
Absolutely. Last time on the eastern side of the map, the only team that landed over here was Novo. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different teams all here on the right side of the map. Keep an eye out for them while Vitality
Torn's not a bad
lands
team.
train
No, it's
station
not. It's
alone.
not that. It was more the fact that, like, the start of your day, you've got a reverse sweep to like.
Quickly rotating into Mansion, so something for the Heretics to really worry about. We kick off with Lumber.
Oh, TBD. So it's TBD who's on stream.
Wiped again. Still on the map, just barely. Got wiped out of their POI, one floating in the
Just
sky.
see someone in the Warzone land use it. Bro, link
Still
me a clip now.
Blender.
We're running it
Bad
back.
news if you pick Nemesis in your predictions.
We're running back the fucking
Between Leviathan and Falcons.
the
You go
Neptune
back to
clip
the lobby, I
at the
guess.
start of the year.
Levi can't buy a moment
Show
on
me
this
now.
Lumber in complete control by Leviathan. This is the POI
I had trouble winning that
Leviathan
series,
said
Daryl.
they
Like
were
that,
going to go
they
to. Of course,
should have won
things
that series
changed when the zone
100%.
pulls all the way,
But
basically to train to kick it all
they,
back. So Leviathan
they
back
went
to the
about it
form,
the
back to
hardest
where
way
they wanted to
possible.
be, back to their practice
Being down,
point.
bro, being
They're
down
on the
3-2 in
southeastern
the
side of
overload to get 3-0'd with a minute
Mansion,
left and you
things
win that
much
map.
busier as well. We've got 3 teams here.
Insane work.
STS on screen, still battling against Heretics. Heretics was a pick that Miles
Oh,
picked onto
Jesus
the desk,
Christ.
saying, "Let's go Aussies, let's go boys." And I really like this squad. They had moments of greatness. And we'll see what they're able to do here as, yes, QZ does go down. Stallions maybe in a bit of a blender and losing this engagement for now. For Fun is also poking and prodding at this fight at Mansion.
Came in
from
here
their
just to let you
pond
know I
drop.
farted.
So
Cheers,
you'll see
Neve. Thanks,
protected
mate.
ball there from Zeppa.
Yeah,
Could
so
continue
winners
to see that
semis will be
game for a
Torn versus Cobra, Detain, Henry, and Rush. And then the other one is Omit versus Omit versus old Omit against Bush.
Is going to be H1, who just seemed so
See, you can compete in
resilient back
Warzone?
their first one. Above
Yes,
them
100%,
is
bro.
gonna be
Look at some of
Stallions,
these names, mate.
who have seemingly been pushed away from Mansion, and that's because that's going to be Orchid sitting there outside of research into Lumber. Leviathan in trouble now because here comes
Especially in
Novo.
Rebirth, where
Nobody's
like
got their anchor up in cold
it's
deep
not
like,
just
these teams
big
post
map
on
cheese,
social
dog shit
sometimes
cheese.
where they're landing. Novo said nobody come to Cole unless you want to con
The
us,
other semi is the
and
grand
it
final. I
doesn't
mean,
look like
yeah,
anybody
but
wanted to play
it's
against Novo. So Novo's
double
got their
elim.
anchor nice
So
and safe in
whoever
Cole.
wins that,
They'll send
whoever
back
loses
down
that goes to
and
lose
go
anyway.
play for some kills in Lumber. That's going to be against Leviathan and Nemesis.
Can I
Keep
understand
an
why
eye out
pro
for
players
them.
are using
Swing
control over
back
mouse and keyboard?
to
Aim
DK.
assist.
You heard it there from
That's
Glitter. This
about
is
it.
an important game, Warzone, for DK in the club championships. So they desperately need to make it into the finals, make it to tomorrow. To do that, they need to find a lot of kills. Laze is going to be a key difference maker for that.
Literally
roster,
aim assist,
bracket
that's it.
capabilities that he has. We'll see what DK decides to do. If they full send this and death ball.
Bro,
is
this
full
gun is
three,
nuts, by the way.
try to
I don't
take
know if
down
it's a
KTB.
sub or an AR because it genuinely is the best gun in the game.
They're actually in a pretty decent position to take this. They continue
They
to
all
see
use it as an
get
AR
poked
sub
out
sniper fucking
in the
shotgun LMG.
staircases. So do you full send it or do you just wait for them to continue
It's a
to
sub,
draw
bro.
this
They
battle out?
all-
Who's got
it's
the
literally
resources
just-
to outlast the other?
Oh,
DK
what's the gun
would
called
love
again? I
to,
can't remember
but
what it's
They
called.
don't necessarily need to make a play, but while they're doing this, everybody else
It's
gaining KP
unbelievable.
on Haven's Hollow, so this is a lot of time being wasted.
CRBS,
New look
bro.
at zone.
I don't see
Should
anyone
continue
using
full
the
east. This will
MXR
likely
unless
be
they're fucking
outside of
halfway across the
research.
map.
Is where we'll end up. It does do just that. Could land essentially on, we call it G2. G2 is a team, but it's also a place
There's
on the
an
map.
app where you can make
Kind
a
of the north
custom
side
curve
of this
for your
new zone.
mouse that
Could
gives
end up
aim
there,
assist.
Could end up dead center.
Jesus
around
fucking
the
Christ, the
trading
game's
cards,
gone.
but We will see all the teams trying to figure that
Holy
out as
fuck.
well. For now,
Remember the
three teams
Kogot
in
meta?
research
Not
are
for
a bit of a
Warzone.
standoff, not wanting to sell. See Intex is taking some shots over the bow.
Bro, I can't remember what the last
Godlike's
meta I've
position
played
in
of Warzone
servers
was,
just outside of
honestly.
Research. We've been playing here for a little while, not getting a ton of value. Finally finding maybe a little bit of. Oh, what? A blender? Hello? Trick was shooting
No,
in
I
the
play-
back the
bro.
whole time. Somehow
I played
Orchid
MCW
just
meta, the
tossed-
famous meta,
tossed into the Ninja Bullet and sent out the other
Snake
side.
Shot meta.
Orchid's still
Played-
on the map, but Master Prod K is hanging out up here waiting for his teammates to respawn. My
AMAX.
goodness.
I actually somehow missed the AMAX meta.
I got thrown upside down.
It was a literal trick with no empathy.
Bro, what was the like
So we
NPC
got the
sword-looking
Riverboat to
ass
pay
gun?
attention to Eclectic now on top of the Falcons, who have a little bit of a split
Back in the day. It
situation
wasn't the
between
Kogai, it was
Riverboat
something
and
else.
The edge of Main Street, still outside the circle.
Fuck.
Still lots of bodies to deal with, and in front of them, will actually be Kike.
And then there was like a Vaznev one as well, but it wasn't a Vaznev.
They don't know where Soke is. He's been hiding. Peekaboo.
It looked like a Vaznev, not the LC10.
Almost could have gotten one. Cracked one. They could double chow.
The Otis was class. The Mac 10. The Mac 10 used to be.
PBJ not full wipe. They still have a player.
The Swarm? The Swarm was actually good as well. Yeah, no, it might have been the Swarm as well, actually.
Who may be causing a bit of pressure.
Bro, that DMR meta was so cheese, bro. That shit was so cheese. What the fuck is going on down here?
On your kitchen, I'm with you. Nice, good shit. I'm a cluster Browns. If we put pressure on this skull. Yeah. Smith, stay back here. Watch our back left. Up top B2. Yeah, I hear you. Stay our back left, Smith. I hear you. I'm picking up on top.
This guy blind top?
I hear you. B2, almost cracked. What's the height? Crack. I dropped him. Backing up. B3.
Holy fuck, Sage's motor mouth in the comms.
I'm waiting for you. I'm here. He's in here. Still here. Challenge me. First floor. Going up second. Not first. Second. Second floor. I'm with you. I'm trading now. Jump down. Hop down. Nice. Good shit.
Have some confidence. Fuck me. Fly him.
Outside mansion. Yep. I'm looking at mansion. Top mansion.
Bro, they've literally got walls, man. Like, how do they not know where they are, man?
Teammates are Sawmill.
Fuck. How do they not see them? They're hacking. Fuck. How do you not know who's there?
Weren't able to clutch it up and
Jesus.
that team, but I hear Sage getting active.
Sage is fucking hooking the comms.
Clean. They're not
spraying it about.
This is a well-oiled.
Did you play Kilo Meta? Did play Kilo Meta.
In the meantime, though, we saw H1 get eliminated first.
Kilo Meta was the best meta. Kilo MP5.
Mr. Howell shit's hot takes are working out.
I feel like we used a different sub as well with the Kilo. I can't remember what it was.
Early in this game as team in 15.
So 14 out of the 16 teams left.
Fucking who?
Active. This might be a good
Pause.
moment if you're on the edge of the circle to take some risks and look for some position.
Oh, the C9, brother. Bro, those
bridges, as well as
those iron sights, like the triple spiked one, unreal iron sight.
So good opportunity
actually,
now if you want to
the variant or whatever it was. I can't remember what variant it was.
Your team's at low cost.
I don't really see Falcons active in the kill feed.
1,500 damage, no kills yet, just anchoring out for the team. Noobs.
KSV, I didn't really play up to that point.
In 2 games, he's got 9 kills.
I'm trying to figure out where I got to in terms of Warzone metas right now.
Well, kind of for the Falcons if they can get some decent placements.
That was probably the most skillful iteration of Warzone. Was Kilo C9, Kilo MP5 days. One shot so weak. Wait, am I Brazilian unks in here? Are they in the LCQ?
Finding quite a bit of some action early. Swing over to for fun though. No, PBJ actually here.
The snake shot revolvers. Bro, I was literally saying that.
And hunting down the remnants of Godlike.
I was like, I played snake shot meta.
Big fights going on.
What bums need a sub? Any peeps in the stream that need a sub? Any non-subs? Steve-O's dishing out left, right rhubarb.
That is not good look for Godlike, who took out Falcons in the game previous before.
VO4 was Blackout. Yeah, no, Blackout is everyone's favorite as well.
This kid's
holy fuck.
Praise is shooting right now, and
holy shit, Praise getting cracked.
Join the party and shut it down. See you later.
Never mind.
Cue the music.
I lied.
Down go for fun. They are full wiped.
Completely
no
lied.
For you because Novo is here
Liam, it was a bad showing this morning. I'll be honest, it was a really bad showing. Not good.
By Trick.
Steve-O, superb, gifty man, Nikki, with the 4 months as well. You both look great. Both look great. Bro, I'm more than 1 HP. Holy fuck. I'm fucking 0.5. I need a res.
Big rotation in, Cold Depot.
Yeah, I can't pop a sim. Someone needs to fucking get me up. Someone needs to buy me back.
KGV, and they just take them down. KGV now.
Hold on a minute, the Italians are cooking.
11 teams left.
There's 11 teams in this zone still? Jesus Christ.
Fight. You're gonna miss out on the
I'm knocked. I
multiplier.
really am. If you had electrolytes yet, no, I'll when Luna goes to the shop, I'll ask her. She can get me some stuff.
Transition actually from the Falcons. This is a pretty big fight here. As Kruger goes
Steve,
down
I
as well.
appreciate the
There's our
gifties,
top
man.
10.
Thank
Yes,
you,
we
dude.
found our way to
Holy
the
fuck, this guy's
Good job from
Soka.
Vitality.
Falcons are pushing them.
Yeah, they're coming in from the backside. Good job from Vitality for reading.
Wait,
this
Skullface.
here flawlessly.
Oh my God.
Down goes Dongi, down goes Noobs. Ahsoka lasts alive.
Soka's fucked.
A ton deep in gas. There's just no way that he gets through this, right? It is Ahsoka. He has made miracles happen on main. He at least cleans up Skull
Wait.
and gets the multi. Top 10 this time, which is nice, but they don't have nearly as many kills as they did last time. Actually, about the same, I think. About 10 currently. Ahsoka just holding on for dear life. With this circle closing,
Holy fuck.
it may be a bit too late. Godlike does get fully eliminated finally. They did battle their way through this map, but Leviathan continue to find point after point after point. They own the south side of the map.
Right now, it's for that top 5. That's what the Falcons are going to be looking for. Vitality are slowly pushing
How is
in.
Soka coming in from the zone?
Heretics ahead of them.
Yo, this is a huge 1v1.
Below, it's going to be
This is a huge 1v1.
Where does it go?
Who is 9? Who is 9? He has no plates as well.
Being blessed right now. I
we
want
are.
to see what Leviathan do because they are the only team that can surprise Novo at the moment.
Yeah, Novo is in a fantastic position. This is where they drop uncontested. Been sending their fraggers around, finding a couple kills here,
Bro,
a couple kills there. They don't
There's a
have
massive fight
ridiculous
going on
amount of
top mid.
points,
Who is 8?
but it's good enough, and they know kills will come to them when everybody tries to push up to this new zone.
9, sorry.
Leviathan, I think, are sitting on like 15 kills at this point, just
Oh.
playing through the south side as well. Those 2-3 teams of 3 will be sat nice and safe for the final fight, looking for top 5, but everything's slowed down.
Oh my God, his
He
box
does
just
come
broke.
up and actually find, looks like
Oh my God, his
Vitality
box
might
just
be in
broke.
a bit of trouble. I know Ahsoka is battling his way through the gas right now. Vitality under a ton of pressure. Athletic goes down amidst the chaos.
I think he's
Let's go
fucked.
quick look at him.
He's got to be dead now.
Fighting for his life on the backside. Obs trying to make quick work of him. Heretics are able to do it.
How is
Winning.
Soka alive?
Go down. No 1.4x. We made it to top 5. PBJ down as well in 6. And Leviathan had made their way into the south side. And Ahsoka is holding on for dear friggin' life. My goodness.
Soka somehow... Soka got a kill!
Turn to the circle and set up shop inside of the new one. You got 4 teams, 5 teams still active.
Bro, he has...
solos,
Bro,
trios.
Soka's just made an unbelievable run. 3 or 4 teams just ran through them somehow.
Leviathan find another.
And got them a top 5 multiplier.
A big fight. A fight we've been waiting for. A fight for the win. A fight for the win condition. Fitty's on 12.
Holy fuck, the Italians just got wiped.
Representing an entire region on their back.
Let's go, Latams. Let's go.
And all they have left is Heretics on the far side. A solo versus a duo. Z-Dark and Amir. 6 years of experience. This
He's
duo
so
together
fucked.
in obs.
He's so fucked.
Latam on top.
As if the Italians just fucking bottled that. I'm just never dying to a guy called Criminal God.
Vamos Leviathan. Look at that crowd. We talk about all the Falcons fans, all the Gentlemates fans, all the
I'm
French
never
fans
ever
that
dying to a
come
guy
through
called
and
Criminal
support their squad. Well,
God.
How about the super fans here to represent Latam? They love it. We love it. A must needed start to the day for Leviathan on Haven's Hollow and a win in the survival stage.
Bro, Ahsoka just went so crazy for them for points wise. Holy shit.
For Leviathan. Let's take a look back on this
What
engagement.
is-
They took it at the perfect time. Nobody
Vortex
could
is
turn
crab
Guardian
walking through the
to clean
door.
Everybody up. Let's listen into the celebration.
How do they keep up with the scores when you're watching?
For those that
So,
don't know, Dave
COD
Samir,
Community have it
you've
live.
been living under a rock. My goodness, one of the biggest content creators in the entire Warzone space globally. And of course, has been.
So this is the
advocated
top
for
6
and
right now.
putting
This is
the
like
Latam
updated.
region on his back in the content space. And
So right now, for
competitive
fun, are
space.
kind of struggling.
Nobody's been doing it like Dave Samir. He's still doing it to this day. Another fantastic land performance here in the
Team
survival
nemesis
stage.
6
And
points.
a
Jesus
rookie
fucking Christ.
alongside you in the conversation of Rookie of the Year, Criminal God, posing for the picture with everybody else. It's a big day for rookies. You got
No, yeah,
Freddy,
Apricot's good, bro.
Novo,
Trust me, I'm
Raze, PBJ,
learning Warzone with you
and
whilst
all of
we
them have
whilst
been
we watch
playing
this.
Incredible. Sario on Orchid. I mean, you just talk about how important
I'm
the
here with
survival
you.
stage is for all of these players, and that is incredible.
Ridiculous stuff from Leviathan, and the fans are going nuts, because you're right. Leviathan's fans came out, man. Deismir knows that energy has helped him get to this point. Man, the expectations for Leviathan is they had to drop some bangers in the Havens Hollow map. That is their best by far here on land.
It's been bad, really bad.
To finally get a win with a ton of kills, that
Holy
might be one
fuck.
of the bigger games we've seen in this competition thus far. That was huge. We do need
None of
to
this
turn
really
our
matters till
attention
tomorrow.
to
But
Nova.
yeah, I know, Nick.
That was
But
a
like,
map could
they
have
still
won,
you
they
still want to
didn't.
qualify. You still want to
But
be
they
top 6
also
getting into
dropped their
Sunday.
crazy amount of kills. Fede was on
Yo,
12
the
with
Heretics
MG
jackets are
against Leviathan
clean.
by himself. The Fraggers
They
were
are
getting their bloods.
clean.
You got to think, I mean, at the end, it was like, who's going to get the better blessing of the circle? I mean, at Novo, just continuously was
Tommy's a
getting that
coach.
gold
Apparently,
depot
he's been a coach in Warzone for a
and
while
it could
now.
have gone anywhere. Could have gone
But
north
trust
side,
me, I've been
south
learning,
side.
Gate. I've been
There were
learning.
so many opportunities for where that last
Are they
circle
different
was gonna
Warzone maps,
go
or is it
to,
all the
and
same?
I
Yeah,
like
so
the
they
patience
play.
of
I
the
don't know how they're
Leviathan
going to do it. So apparently they're playing 10
because
maps.
You know that if you need to go to pull,
Are they playing
you
all
have
3
the
maps?
walls, the stone walls, that's going to be some natural
Today as well?
cover to block you out. And if you need to back up,
So
well,
which
you
one are
have
they doing
yourself a
4 maps
perfect
on?
zone.
A lot of fun to watch. 2 totally different Havens Hollows map, but folks, you know where we're going next. We're going to Rebirth Island. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Where are Koi at? Koi don't have a Warzone team. They're doing 4 on Rebirth. Good guys, good guys. So they should. So they should. Oh, they spun a wheel earlier for the... That's actually a... Bro, Warzone actually do a few... Because I remember when I used to watch Warzone, it used to be so god-awful. Like, it used to be so fucking shit.
I'm inspired.
Then they started doing match point.
For themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
We're doing 3 map Rebirth. Or Resurgence, sorry. Was there ever a point in your time in competing and making switch to Warzone? Teak, so contemplated it for about 2 days. So I actually got like semi-decent at
The fuck are you doing? Oh, funny, bro.
semi-decent at Warzone like a while ago. We're talking when it first came out, and I can't remember what the map's called. What's the OG map called?
I don't know.
Big map.
Yeah. Dude, you're going for 5.
Verdansk. Bro, I fucking loved Verdansk.
Oh my god. I can't fucking die today. I like that. Yo. I promise you I can't die today. Holy shit. I promise you.
I was playing in like, because it was in the off season, right? And I was playing. Can you give me like a Gatorade, please? Thank you. Oh, you'll go for your morning poop. But yeah, like I was playing like tourneys and stuff in Warzone, and like I was getting pretty decent at it. But thank the Lord I didn't, by the way. Holy shit. Oh, bye JB, bye mate. Fucking miss Verdansk, man. Is Verdansk in the big map rotation or no? Wait, Leviathan jerseys are actually clean. They've got so many clean ones. That one top left, clean. The blue and white one, clean.
Right behind us, giving us all the vibes, all the energy. We're saying, hey, one of these guys is going to get a win. Apparently today's the day. Looking good at map 2.
I mean, it was their map to win as
Bro,
well.
I feel
This is
bad for
something
whoever's
that they've been
seats they've
setting their
commandeered here,
sights
by
on.
the way.
I mean, a tremendous effort yesterday, and to be in the
Yo, get the
survival
fuck out your
stage,
seat real
is
quick.
a little bit grueling, but I mean, they were
Shout out the
able to
Orchid
take
fans in the
top
front.
spot over Vitality.
New day, new Leviathan right now through 2 maps. Looking really, really good to Ravens Hollow. Like how did, like you mentioned, really putting on the pressure. So some teams are going to have to step up big.
Yo, he's fucking jacked though, Tom. Say that to his face.
And
Say
I
that to
know
that
you
guy's
love a little
face.
hot take. Needs to step up. Noobs and Dongy being
Say that to his
taken
fucking
down
face,
by one
you
player.
pussy.
The 2v1 didn't go in their favor. What do you think
He's
that
jacked as
they
shit.
might be making these crucial mistakes for?
It's the same story, different day right now for Falcons, and that's troublesome. It's the same situation we saw from yesterday into day 1.
So, which map are Falcons best at?
You gotta figure it out because we got some
Fortune's
hungry
Keep,
fans out here
Hollow,
looking to cheer their
or
squads on.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they especially the people around
Rebirth
us,
Island.
don't want them to take over. But I mean, let's look at even the Heretics, right? We haven't really seen much from our
You ever do
Apex
Warzone,
South
right?
team,
Let me
but
know.
they
I
are
probably
moving on up
none
that
of them, but
position,
yeah,
and I believe
okay.
they're about fourth.
My bad,
The
Falcons.
other counterpart from Australia, Nemesis have not been able to
My
show
fault.
up yet. So we've got a couple of the squads that are finding themselves in kind of polar opposites at the moment. And as we jump away from Haven's Hollow, Rebirth, that's where you got to regain.
Yeah, speaking of Rebirth, do we think Leviathan can go back to back?
Of course, absolutely.
Fucking hell, it's a nuke in there.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get some more hype, guys. Let's go Leviathan.
As soon as she says Leviathan, I fucking knew it was Leviathan.
All right, I still
Leviathan.
myself, but another great segment there, Chip, Lace, and the Leviathan fans. He said, "Hell yeah, we are Lev, man." And as we move to Rebirth Island, I think that energy has to stay.
Don't retch, don't retch to my left.
one for
Don't do
Leviathan.
it, don't do it. I can see the tears coming out your eyes.
When you go to
You're
Rebirth
retching
Island,
next to
you've
me.
been averaging 5.5 kills per game, and your placing is even worse at 12 average placing per Rebirth Island that you've gone to.
Bro, that
Forge
is
getting
bad.
better, 7.3
That's the
kills
worst
per
one we've had in a
game,
while.
7
The one
average
yesterday was not
placing.
bad.
So you now need to carry
Holy
that
shit.
momentum of a
They like
map win
spectating here,
to the
dude.
rest of your survival stage.
But we should see.
Bro, they better have the Twisted Mind jerseys at EWC, by the way, because I will be buying one if they're there.
Ladies and gentlemen, and I like that. But during the game, you should see the leaderboard. What we're talking about.
Whereas Ed, she does the morning ones, I do the evening
will be
ones.
at the top, but Nova
And there's
put up
usually
bangers.
a few
Didn't
treats for
win,
me
but they
waiting
got
in the
top five
evening.
with plenty of kills. Nova will be in third, and then it goes down from there. A couple teams that really need to step
Oh yeah,
up
no,
on
you
Rebirth
scoop.
Island.
She always goes for a morning poo, always. She wakes up, not Luna, the cat. The cat wakes up, insta poo.
This is the place most people will find their kills. So let's get active, let's get feisty, and let's fight for some kills on the map.
Not to mention, this is the
And then it just starts stinking up the gas, so she just makes us get up. Oh shit, Rebirth, we're here.
4 drops of Rebirth Island today. This is number 1. Let's see where
I
everybody
think
goes.
it's
We kick off
criminal
with
that they don't
and they're gonna be down
that they don't
into-
finish on Rebirth.
Okay, we got a lot.
They should do Fortune's Keep into Rebirth and finish on Rebirth, no?
Land square on their forehead. Chemical engineering starts out of the zone. Where do the Falcons go?
Happy August, it's a beautiful month. I reckon August might be the worst month of the year, chat. Thoughts?
Used to do when they won a long time ago, a couple years ago now at EWC. Did it
Thoughts?
on Rebirth Island. They were landed stronghold by themselves.
So it's a great month,
They land square
July.
on Leviathan's forehead. You're gonna make them think twice about playing on this map.
And a couple other big
You give me, yeah, sugar-free Powerade will be good. Thank you.
Contested by Novo in HQ, Vitality in Control Center, as well as.
Are we back on the LCQ yet or no?
Firepower crossing paths.
Yeah, Godlike pushing in through HQ, through Novo.
We're almost back.
These are drop spots that these teams threw up on socials and said, don't.
November's a
on us.
great
It
month.
looks like
Do you know what it is? December.
teams were disagreeing
December's
on who
also a
had
great
control
month.
over these POIs. Got to earn it now. Godlike changing things up, going HQ.
Great
really
month.
like this play again. Every team has different strategies based on the
Everyone
lobby
loves
that
a
they're
Leo.
in, what they
I'm pretty sure I'm a
expect their
Leo.
opponents
No,
to do,
am
where
I a
they
Leo
expect
Rising?
They can get in a POI that they feel comfortable in and can play from well. But Novo have
Right, I need
the
to remember because
least
Luna will kill me if I don't
high
remember.
ground. Godlike gonna be underneath
She'll
him.
fucking kill me.
But a quick glance back at what's going on in Stronghold. No free regains over here for
Daniel,
PG.
appreciate the heart, man.
Extremely aggressive.
I need my kitty
The
dope.
Falcons find some kills.
I know I'm a
PG, we
cancer,
thought
but
maybe
there's
this was real
there's
estate.
bro, there's more to it than just your butt. Trust me, I fucking learned about it.
But we talk about teams that need to step up on Rebirth Island, and for Fun's one of them. Not a good day so far, and they're getting contested by Team Heretics, who are now getting backed up by Stallions into the water. Obs just trying to stay alive as you lose out on Zeppa.
Yeah, the big moment of that fight in Turbine is one. For Fun have gone back to their tried and true classic. This is where they used to land. They didn't when AGAL started beating them out there. They changed things up, and it actually worked for Fun. They picked up a ton of points on Rebirth Island. They go back to Turbine, and they get slammed, unfortunately, by the Aussies, who come swinging in, push 2, and almost get third. Everybody's starting to regain. Juju tries to chow. He's going to lose it, but it does get traded out. Nice job from Bubble to at least find one.
It's going to keep your head above water and put Teeny and Co. in the water on that regain. Just trying to get a lay of the land of the rest of the squad.
It's a great
because there are
pussy.
still
It's
some
a
bodies
great
surrounding
pussy.
For Fun. Underneath them is actually going to be KGV floating at the moment, trying to
Oh,
bring
she
each
went
other
in for our
into it, down into the water with the pistols. Gooey.
for a feline
It's gonna be
leukemia
caught
shot yesterday,
For Fun, starting
and
to get some early KP here on
she
Rebirth
was so
Island.
like
What do we
woozy
look
yesterday.
out for? It's going
Bless
to be
her.
the other
And
team
she
that I
has
was gonna
little ear
highlight
mites,
that
so we've
needs
had to give her
turn
more
things around
medication.
after a poor performance in games 1 and 2. It's Orchid in prison.
Orchid going for the chow. Unfortunately, going to get shot in the back. They didn't know he was here. Sariel could fall as well. There's a nice 1v2 from Freddy, who just plays the door well. Just plays behind it. Says, peekaboo, you weren't expecting me behind you. See you later. 2 go down. Eclectic win a nice engagement. They desperately need some points. They've been struggling. They're not performing like we saw them do online. It's time to turn up on land.
Eclectic's in 15th place. Orchid sitting in 11th place for fun in 10th. That's why these teams are being highlighted right now.
The Falcons.
Can't ever bit your sausage thumbs. Bro, she's teething, so she bites everything. She loves to just nibble on everything. My cables, me, my fucking monitors, headsets, phone, her fucking stroller that we take her out in.
But that was close. And set H1.
You're a little terrorist, aren't you?
It was just a false positive as they're still going to be hovering in the skies. Coming on back in Noobs. Catching Gooey in the water. There goes Godlike.
They're full out. Godlike eliminated. They play through HQ. Nova win that engagement. They get put in a blender and can't find a foothold on this map. Godlike go down in 15th.
I got 7 cats. Fucking hell. Your gaff must reek of cat shit 24/7.
6 more, but still.
Holy fuck. Albion, man.
Work to do on the map.
Really impressed by some of these teams that you would have never expected to be at the top of the leaderboard.
Bro, I couldn't imagine dealing with 7 morning cat shits. Holy fuck. Albion and me, man. Another blessed day. Another fucking blessed day in the life, G.
Nice play from Sariel.
Oh, hungover to fuck. A great day. Falcons are struggling, to be honest.
Gotta step up.
Let me see. Have we got any LCQ action on?
He's going to be cut down off screen. It looks like. Zanx is just trying to
yeah, I'm sure this is the game we put on stream.
It's likely going to end up at Stronghold, where Leviathan has found their foothold. Things going well for Leviathan. Maybe not so much for DK, who gets swung on by the Stallions.
So right now, Falcons are still in 6th, but they're very much on the bubble. Heretics are starting to pull away.
For teams to
but again, it's very early right now. It's what, map 3?
Teams that need to start thinking about their rotation is going to be
Bush might be on stream. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I didn't know if they were doing any more winners games today.
It's time to break out everything for some of these. It will be the
I guess they are.
Game they play competitively of this game for the year, so nothing to hold back.
They're probably they might.
Whatsoever.
Put on just whoever. Might go back and forth in between series, I guess.
Blue. And although they're trying to regress back.
How can you watch this, Taylor? We'll be watch playing it all, dude. It's on every app. It's not Josh Zucker, mate. No. Oh my God, Kez, here we are.
Kez with a big 2. I'd say here is probably a little bit more favoured in this matchup initially.
Here we fucking are.
We'll see how that does play out. I mean, talent on both sides of it.
Get back to challenges? Absolutely not. I'd rather chop my balls off.
Still mid-cut being held realistically. Since
you need it on the big screen. Taylor, I'm live everywhere, dude. CTV, Tube, I'm there. I'm there for you, Papa.
Be in the back line. Can 2 Unks hold from the front?
They're doing it so far. They're just going to
I'm there for you, Papa.
Try to get that spawn back in. If they do so, they know that roof spawn will be coming through with the spawn of their teammate Slade right at the back. And now the pressure all over the roofs.
Bro, I'm about to be watch playing in Paris. Literally knee-deep in the crowd. Oh my.
Flying forward as well. They are absolutely not allowing them to rest onto it. Vortex is correct.
And then imagine I can run a Koi Challengers team next year. Type shit. Type shit.
All right. So the response is there, plus a little bit extra.
They call me GM. Who's playing? Right now, we've got 2 awful rosters. For some reason, I really hope there is not a winner's game on right now.
60 for 2 Unks on P2, and now they're going to fly across the map.
If there's winners games on right now and I'm watching this, someone needs to be fired on the spot.
But Slade makes a massive 2. That is outrageous on a rotation.
The Toronto Guppies hearing you. Did you ever try GoPro? Yeah, I played challenges for you.
A couple of kills going against them means
what do you watch wrong with this? If there's winners games on with way better teams and there's only one stream, you put the best game on.
Take down Reflex over by mid-cut. That's going to keep
I do not want to be watching Clemsy and Zerka.
It's all going to be coming from the dojo. Vortex is taking a very long route to come through mid-cut. By the time he gets here, his teammates are dead.
Trying to flip this spawn at the same time here, but they're burning a lot of time to try and do it.
Give it to Tom.
Vortex
Tom.
and
I'm not
Kez
even nibbling,
trying to
actually.
make
I'm
a
literally
play,
not
but
nibbling.
Kez out towards the back.
Wait,
They
you go
go
and see it?
for the
See an
angle,
Odyssey,
a little
Elena?
scrap time for
Shit.
the
I need to
last
go
swing
see
of the
fucking.
back.
I need to go see
Well,
Spider-Man as well.
Kez for a
Apparently, the
first
new
second,
Spider-Man
that was
chat
an
is
outrageous jump right
insane.
through the middle there, Vortex. No trade available.
No, none whatsoever. It's not 2 unks forced back into Dojo.
It's unreal. Wait, Steve, where you been?
Themselves a real good shape to maybe try to break P3, but Heroes are going to push them all the way back in towards the Dragon statue.
HP, I was just saying, I want to go. I want to go see Spider-Man, dude. I want to go watch.
First, you got 2 players up top to deal
You
with.
watched it today. Easily the best. I actually thought the one that they did where they brought Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire in, I thought that was unreal. So if the next one's better than that, then fucking fair enough.
Coming through, he knows where the reinforcements are going to be, but Slade makes another massive 2.
Holy shit.
Eventually cleans him up with Faye, and that will be an opportunity for
Odyssey was so fucking loud. Bro, I was in D-box, and I promise you my world was getting rocked.
They can just try to hold on, but Slayton towards the back line. Kez inside of weapons, still able to turn mincemeat of Zerka with his pistol.
My shit was getting fucking... I felt like Mike Tyson was boxing in my chair.
All over the place, but when it's all said
Still
and
waiting
done
for
at the
Dune?
end of the
Oh,
first set
brother,
of
I
hard
will
points,
be there at Dune.
just about a dead even game between the 2 teams. And realistically, the
Hang on a minute,
not
hear me out.
leaning
Dune
towards one side
into
or the other. You cannot have asked for
the new
more
Avengers
dead
film.
even game.
So keen. I'll camp in the cinema all day.
Let's see.
Oh, IRL stream in between the movies.
Idea of how this one is going to end.
So keen.
You can hear the Hellstorm coming through.
My treat, I'll take you out. Look at my sugar daddy just spoiling me like a good kid. Look at him. Good boy. Good boy.
20 seconds of this P1.
Hey, you remember even back in the first set. Like,
I stayed overnight in the cinema to be first in the queue for Doomsday and Dune.
Got to try to get some slaying going to maybe try to get themselves a
Barbenheimer, I'll be honest, I didn't watch Oppenheimer and I went and saw Barbie.
3 in the feed now.
Now you can imagine
scrap time more or less secured, but the question now beckons for 2 unks. When's going to be the time to try to push all the way through? One spawns out, Vortex spawns to the back of P2. Now's a better time than ever.
Vortex has spawned up. The rest of his team are not spawning there. And it is not in the right position they want it to be.
And Barbie was actually good though. Like no bullshit good.
We'll see the split going through. Kez is trying to get out towards the back.
Aren't the 2 unks the team that signed us as...
The rest of the players are going to go over roofs.
No idea. Mirror, not a fucking clue. I literally haven't watched Oppenheimer yet. Haven't watched Oppenheimer. Haven't watched...
It's in towards the back. It's blocked the spawn, and 2 unks are in.
Yeah, perfectly called.
Bro, we were going through Nolan films yesterday.
Around the back. Now he has to try to hold it, but he's got the NPC to do it. He just gets
and I haven't watched The Prestige. I haven't watched.
Just to completely flip the pressure on the backside of Couch's car bomb. Never went off in the first set. It will be there this time around. 2 unks still holding.
Apparently, The Prestige is like top 3, by the way. You watched Odyssey? Yeah, bro. Odyssey was so good. Was so fucking good. Didn't see Tenet. But apparently, Tenet is like confusing as fuck. Yeah, I have watched Inception. Unreal film.
One last chow coming through. No good. Off to P3.
Yep. And you have that rotation already. If you are 2 unks, Vortex playing cutoff.
Memento, not watched Memento either.
So all comes down to Slade to be able to win the initial. He does so. Not able to get the reset there for Faye. We'll get the trade.
Dunkirk. I feel like I've seen Dunkirk. I feel like I remember parts of Dunkirk. Interstellar I've seen. Dark Knight Rises, top 3 film of all time. No bullshit.
That is all filling up red. 2 unks, clean house. P3 is locked in.
Cypher Doomsday, so excited, Steve. I'm so excited. Oh my fucking god, Steve.
Discipline is just so sublime.
Bang!
For 2 more. Kez, the other unk, is there for the opposite 2-piece as well. You couldn't have asked for a better
holy fucking blender here, by the way.
To play, and eras are starting to really reel. It looks like they're getting
this
pretty
is
desperate.
Absolute
Individualistic
blender.
gunfights coming all the way across the map, and 2 unks are stuffing them on every point of ingress.
It's just
have you watched the Loki series? I don't really watch that much TV, bro. I'll be honest.
Vortex is on a 6 streak. I never thought I would say that again, but the man is 23 and 13. And anybody else who's been watching him,
like I haven't really watched Loki, I haven't really watched Mandalorian either.
Champs just a little while ago, he was their sub and was their coach, and now he's dropping numbers in the
apparently Mandalorian sick.
Never skip it a beat. Steve Vortex, oh, he's good on the toy no matter
Watch the
the
Punisher
time
again. Never seen the Punisher.
Waiting for this moment just to absolutely fry. Reflex though, 5 in a row. Plays the head glitch.
Oh my god, Nadox, how the fuck has he got 3?
Is there for 3 on the back end. Or Zerka is, excuse me. That's going to open things
The
up
fuck?
at least for Eros to try to contest
The
the
Batman
30
over the Dark
seconds
Knight?
of
No.
P4
The
and try to
Robert
rectify
Pattinson
what has
Batman
been
is
a
not as good
fantastic
as
seconds out of
fucking
the 2-1s.
Christopher Nolan ex fucking
Very much
Christian
rely on
Bale
this next
Batman.
30
No
seconds. If
fucking
all
way.
that effort, all
Was
that
a
P3
really
hold
good
is
film though.
Giving them the advantage right now. That is not to be the case. It is a
Was a
good
really
hold
good
from
fucking
Eros.
film. Project Hail Mary. Watched that on the plane
18
back from
seconds ago,
Paris.
they can very much
Unreal
tie this
movie.
game back into it. So much work has been bled into these hills from both teams, and it looks like it's going to be better
Jesus.
for Vortex. Dancing like he's 18 again here, and they will have that lead going into the next set.
I feel like we're always going to be saying this every single
What
year.
shows have I seen? Not much, really,
crazy.
dude.
Happy 18th
Like,
birthday to Steve. 28-17, going back
I've
to
watched-
P1 for a third time. 20-point lead now for 2-unks. The biggest problem
Watched a
has
lot of
been
The
this
Walking
P1 for
Dead.
2-unks. It feels like
Watched
the first two
every
P1s,
season
they've
bar the
gotten a
last one
collective
of Peaky
25 seconds.
Blinders. Haven't seen Breaking Bad. Watched 2 seasons of Prison Break. Got
Work,
bored.
You can see everybody piling into this P1 again. Reflex back and forth here. It's going to be a bit of a push. Can he find some way for his teammates to get out? They contest as they go through here. Doing just
Can't think
enough.
of much
Vortex
else.
looks to go a bit rogue.
House of the Dragon. Game of Thrones. Yep.
See all
Yep.
the way
Yep.
towards the
Yep.
back. It's going to be a bit difficult because they
Yep,
will be
yep.
looking and chasing their tails.
Knows he has one dead to rights. P1 being soaked
But
up.
Walking Dead was
And P2 has been a
seriously,
really good
seriously
bright
went
spot
downhill
for
after like
2-unks,
what,
holding it from the
9th,
front in the
10th
first
season?
set, fighting for the spawns in the second.
But 8,
Straight gunfights
9
all over the
seasons
place.
of
You got two players
greatness.
spawning all the way out Dojo side.
Of
2-unks,
greatness.
Reflex. The only player that's over here, he's got to hold the line.
Bailey, how you doing, G? Hey, dude.
Reflex is in a lot
Who
of
watching
trouble.
business right now? Watching the
Reinforcements
LCQ
are
4
in the
EWC.
vicinity, but that is a
Ripped.
pistol fight that he wins. That's a massive hold for 2-unks, not only clearing out the points.
Can't take the
but
2-unks
getting the
name
spawn as
serious.
Well. Looking towards couches, that should be shouted out as well. You saw the players moving through. And just when you think Eros are coming back into this fight, 2-unks are finding the right rotations.
And Kez is also getting rooftop control as well. Everybody getting peppered, so by the time
Holy
they
fuck,
cross
God
over
nades.
by Kez, they get
Oh my
gunned.
God, they got
Neutral
3?
systems left inside of the hill, so Sem Texas will do a lot of damage.
You gotta get
and
out,
force
you're gonna
the
make a kill.
spawn out. So Reflex, if he can try to fight for this 20 seconds, give himself an opportunity for his teammate to maybe
I
try
checked
to
out
recontest
after
this
Glenn's
20 would have
death.
been great, but he falls down.
Brother,
2-unks
there
still
was,
maybe trying
bro,
to give this
that
a
was,
firm
bro,
shake,
the
let alone
Negan
find a way to
arc
gunfights, keep them trapped on
is
this one.
like unbelievable, brother. What?
Last time this was magic from Vortex. This time they need it again. He finds the first rotation kill as well.
It's like one of the best things out of
Pushed it
like
out, big fighting towards the
what?
middle here. It will be 2-unks to begin with, but they will
No,
be
the
out
Governor
for a
series
few
I
seconds.
hated
Vortex
because
are
I
gonna come under
fucking
fire.
hated. I've never hated a fictional character like the Governor in my life. No bullshit.
They're really into it again here. Vortex really having a good time with his P2.
Bailey, I think we're gonna be watching. I think we're gonna be watching COD today, dude.
Piling in, Slade looking for the last one. It's a team shot. It's a team kill, and it's a hold again for 2-unks on P3.
And
Like they
Reflex
did a
has
really
space
good
back.
job.
Dojo
I can't
side
remember what
confirms
his
that
name
players
is.
are
The
spawning
actor,
over
really good
there.
job of
Kez
making
is
me
also
fucking
picking
hate
things
that
up
guy.
over by locker. Split spawns are being read. Vortex is on the flank to clean up back Dojo
Did a really good
as
job.
well. Straight gunfights
Holy
being
fuck,
cleaned
Faye
up.
for
2
3.
unks and their team shots have been absolutely sublime, but it's still Faye.
Yeah,
and
crazy. It's
Zerka
me as well.
to fight
Bro,
for the
I'm telling you,
scrap
I'm
time.
just
18 seconds left to fight for,
I'm
but 2
idle
unks
from
just
playing
win
the
9
game
call
now.
game.
David Morrissey,
Try and
never
pin
heard of
them
him.
here. I don't think they're going to swing with it with the full might, although they are looking for it. Reflex finds one though. Looks for the
One
second of the trees and the
bullet,
way to
so
pay
weak. They're gonna spawn out, by the way.
And now
5 and 6 have to go crazy.
Streaming forward with everything they've got. They have a number of advantages in this one, but Kes wins the first gunfight. Does get traded out eventually, and it's Vortex to hold. There's one. No more for Vortex. The
Oh my God, Faye got 2
to
again.
pile in.
Oh my God, it's a Grula.
Here's Esports. Half the hill.
Oh my God, it's a Grula.
Gotta wait for reinforcements. Reflex overextends and dies. Kez will find the trade on the back end, but here
Good
comes
6
the
route.
Vortex is playing the long
Like
game.
the 6 route. 2's picking it up though.
Oh, the seconds are ticking. 2-unks have had this for so
He fell off the
long.
map.
All the way towards the
He
back
fell
here.
off the map.
For Vortex again. He's in towards the back. There's reinforcements for 2-unks, and there's only seconds to go. They're in. Clem is going to try and hold. He gets
Fuck
one.
off.
Looking for any more.
Oh my God, he fell off the map for the loss.
He's going to beat the game. A performance from Vortex.
He
we
fell
have
off the
not
map for the
seen
loss,
in years.
and then the second guy got
Time
fucking
in a
shit
long
on.
time.
Who was that?
Bringing tears to my eyes. What a performance out of
Who was
Steve.
that?
The long pinch coming through, knew he had the
Should
time
never
to make
play the
that
game
play
again.
happen. Teammates rushing across the rooftop side. But even more so than that, it's to be able to win that first gunfight, caught the
Holy
first player by
shit.
surprise. To convert that second
Bro, let me
one
clip that.
is
A performance.
Just need 9 to call game.
I'm going to try and pin them here. I don't think they're going to swing with it with the full might, although they are looking
Okay, I'm not watching it through this.
First set, they clawed their way back. It was dead even through the first 2 sets of hills, but that third set was something special.
Somehow, some way, they do manage to
Bro,
get
he
it done.
kills 2.
I was trying to work out what
2 falls off the
Vortex
map.
was actually on there towards the end. Did he break 40?
Holy
I was basically
shit.
going towards here. I don't think he did. It was
Nanox
38
needs
and
to
25.
pack it in.
Top scorer in that game, I believe. I do have to go back and check the replay to double check. Yeah, it is. It is Vortex. 38 and 25.
Holy fuck.
Dude, absolutely insane. And the fact that he was playing a lot of that with the M15.
Bro,
as well,
everyone
setting up
gasses
his team for
Yellowstone so
success.
bad. Everyone
I think
gasses
it's kind of been a
Yellowstone,
testament
and then
to just
is
team
that the
he
one
was,
about
coaching all year long? I mean, even if he had a sub in for
is
his
that the
trim,
one
or
about
even what he was
them on
doing
the
at
ranch,
champs,
or is that the
trying
one
to
where
set up
the
SMGs for success,
they're like
you
oil
almost have to
pumping?
think of,
Which
like,
one is
just
that?
the wily veteran that is Steve Vortex. Like, he can play that role, even though he played the opposite. What would I want out of my ARs to set me up for success?
can't remember, 'cause they're
all
two
the
different
way back in
shows.
the day, or even at this moment of time. So
The ranch
just
one?
a working
Yeah.
puzzle continuously coming through for
You watch
Steve
Mobland?
Vortex.
No, sir.
Very interested to see how this Hacienda Search and Destroy
Do you want
will fan
A&W
out,
breakfast?
going in towards the Masters.
Honestly,
if
I
you're
can't
Iris
think
Esports,
Slow
can't be
Horses
too
got it.
deterred by that. It's a 7-point
I can't think of
loss.
anything
You're holding
worse
up
than
with the
eating right
sling
now.
for a good long while.
But I feel like I
just feel
should.
like that if Faye was able to get a little bit more online a little bit earlier, they probably would have ran away with this in a landslide. But still, 7 points, nothing to scoff at. You just got to try to tie up the series here in the search.
That's what they'll be relying on.
I just love I love a cowboy.
Going
Here
out
you do.
of course, a bit of a mix.
Watch The Sopranos,
it
bro.
comes
Do you know
down
who
to whether
loves The
players have all
Sopranos? Luna's
got
brother,
into
mate.
this bracket.
That thing was on my
We'll see
TV
just how this one
for
is
2 weeks straight.
Going to play out. I had Eras being the slightly better team, in my opinion, coming into this one, but nobody saw Steve Vortex dropping numbers like that.
No,
UK
definitely
show
not.
Misfits?
I mean, the pace, too. I think it's like
Bro,
the
that's
one
an
thing that
old
was,
one, no? Is
more
that when they have, like,
electric than it
fucking
was anything. It
superpowers?
was
Is
just
that
How
Misfits?
quickly he was able to be in these very, very annoying positions, just constantly poking and prodding.
You ever
his
seen The Wire?
backside,
No,
playing
sir.
for spawns. The same thing could be said for Kez. I mean, for the two unks,
What was the movie with Brad
absolutely
Pitt
playing the
as the
veteran
soldier?
role, setting up
Inglourious
their
Bastards.
teammates for
Up
success,
there,
both
by
Slade
the
and
way,
Reflex
as a
gotta be
film.
feeling pretty
Up
confident with who they're playing.
there. Or Fury. He's done a lot of them, to be fair.
Now that you can see at the moment, this is very much a case of these teams locking in and trying not to let anything slip. Elimination game. First blood to the two unks.
I mean, we're just not
more
staying on the
pressure on
series,
Eras.
no? If Bush are playing, we can't be
Both
staying on the
teams are
series.
Getting prepared there. You can see the referee just doing the final checks for everybody involved. We are
Surely.
lobbied up, so it shouldn't take too long.
Steve-O!
It's a Hacienda
Steve-O!
Search and Destroy. No reason whatsoever.
You've
that
all
all
ignored
8
Slow
players
Horses.
shouldn't feel
I have
comfortable
no
here.
idea what Slow
It's
Horses
a map
is.
mode combination. We literally played not only just last year, but for a handful of other Call of Duties as well. It's just a map
Not
mode
a
combination
fucking
that's kind of,
clue.
very integral. I wouldn't say it's getting close to Raid as far as history is concerned, but I feel like that this is a map mode combination that your rollouts, you should know what you're going to be getting into.
Not a fucking
There
Scooby.
it goes. I believe they are getting ready to load up. And the last time, there we go. Can you see it on the screens? Although I see this and I don't.
I don't even know what
because
The Wire
there are
is.
Players being moved away, so I think this will be a reset. In fact, I am fairly certain. Thank you, production.
Tell you what,
Also
something that I
confirmed
apparently I
this
need to
will
watch as
be
well is
a
Dexter.
remake. There is
Apparently
obviously,
Dexter's
something
unbelievable.
Slightly wrong, as you can see. Not happy with that start. So that will just be
See,
reset
it's
and
always
then
on my
go again.
TikTok as well. It's always
soon as we get back
just
into it,
fucking
let's
2-minute
get ready for it.
extracts of
Right now,
Dexter episodes,
these
just
teams
on my
are still
shit.
continuing play. We do have other games going on at the moment, and as soon as we know, we will tell you those as well.
Sons of
I can
Anarchy
tell you right
again,
now, Annex
no
Esports
idea.
Have moved forward. Randomites are out.
Not a
because they didn't turn
Scooby.
up. They've been disqualified. Voltic EU versus the Atlas Lions is ongoing as well as Pain Nation DE versus Team Ultra MVP. We saw a couple of those teams yesterday, but they're also playing in elimination games.
Yeah, they sure are. And of course, with our series right now with a 1-0 lead over Eras, the Atlas Lions able to take the 1-0 lead over Voltic.
How about Ozark?
The
I
Atlas Lions
swear
beat us
my
yesterday.
parents love
The
Ozark.
great return of Dylan Codd.
Or
of
it's
course,
something
through the year.
else.
We've been
It might be
documenting
Ozark.
Specifically, you and Ton over on European Call of Duty side. Playing alongside 11. They came
Yeah,
up short
there you go.
versus
There you go.
Bittersweet
See, I
yesterday,
knew it.
but are
I
currently
fucking
up
knew it.
1-0.
Parents
for their
love
adversaries
Ozark.
of Voltic. The lower bracket is going to continue to get more and more infested with a lot of top teams. If you win this series between two on Eras Esports,
bro,
congratulations,
apricots.
you
I
go to
promise
face
you,
it.
I think I've watched
Well,
a
that's a
collection of
difficult
like 2 episodes from every single American TV show
Should be. I'm just
basically
getting some score
through
updates
TikTok.
actually coming
Like,
through
there's
here.
one that comes up on my
The
TikTok.
relevant are gonna be out.
It's
Yeah,
about
that's
cops in LA.
1-0 versus a Baltic EU, though. We've also got Team Ultra MVP.
And I can't remember what it is, but the main characters, the bloke and the woman, like...
The Atlas Lions, I mean, they're not doing too badly. We did watch
Rookie?
them yesterday.
Might be, yeah.
And that was a lot of Dylan Codd kind of running around. But they
Yeah,
will have
I'm
to
going to
face
guess it's the
Omnia
rookie, because
Invicta
apparently
as they
it's on
move
everyone's
forward.
TikTok.
Yeah. It just
Emmy,
a
hey,
very
yeah, great
difficult
film,
matchup,
by the way, great
considering
film.
who is representing for Omnia and Invicta, of course, remember from yesterday. Not a team that you want to be
Chicago
taking
Med,
for
Chicago
sure,
Med,
but as a
Chicago
team
Med.
got
Which one's
knocked down
that?
a peg, although they
Which
took
one's that?
one map off of the bush earlier. They're going to have to make a pretty long lower bracket run. But
Just started watching
as
The
things
Rookie this
continue
week,
to
bro.
progress, we will
My parents
give you
have
as
so
many
much free
updates
time, it's
as
a
they
joke.
come our way, from map scores all the way to series scores, and eventually where we're going to be heading all the way
Where to watch the
next,
LCQ?
because
Sam, we're
we're
watching it right
gotta
now,
get
buddy.
through this round of this lower bracket.
All you
round
do
one,
is
setting
watch
up
TV.
what is going to be a
All you
very
do. I
massive
swear
lower
to God.
bracket round two. And
You've
as
just
we
rattled off
continue on
6
with
TV
this
shows you're watching
beautiful
right now.
Super Saturday, Bryce. It's still anybody's tournament. There can only be one.
They certainly can. Well, let's get
Any of you
into
seen
this
True
next one,
Detective?
as
No
this
idea.
one's already
Mentalist?
for
No
the
idea. Tell you what, was
Walks
really
away.
good,
This
and
is
the
gonna be
only
a
reason I've
2-0
ever
or
watched it was because of my
tie
parents.
game.
Hannibal.
Only time will tell us, and Kerr's already looking for that first blood. A little bit of information being leaked
Great
straight away.
fucking-
Nanox pops a smoke, gonna go wild round the corner though, but it's a smoke fight and nobody's happy with it. But it will be
Great show.
this time. And Tuang's get the third kill going down.
Looking like Max into the quad today. Hey, that guy's a handsome guy.
IP5 already gave him that red dot away. Vortex gonna go
Joel,
for the
Joel,
challenge, gets
really
the
poor. I'm
confirmation.
gonna need you
Damage
to
train will
come
be
to
there.
just
He's
leave and
not-
come back in, bro. That is
does
really
not
bad.
have a whole lot going for him here.
Really,
Bryce.
really
If he
poor
can
from you.
Find all isolated gunfights, that'd be great, but you know that nobody from Tuang's is
Really,
gonna give it
really
to him.
poor.
So great opening offense. Love it, especially when it comes down to raid search and destroy. You got no trophy systems. Lob some nades over poolside, just rush it.
Tell you what you want there. A little bit dangerous though.
Just had a
Black
good
smoke
chat.
being thrown
What do you mean
down.
you just had a chat with Sean Deitch?
They do get
Bro,
it
chat,
done.
this guy's so rich, by the way.
It's always a worry.
This guy's
isn't it?
so
It
rich.
does
Yo,
throw
Joe,
the
any
evening
gifted?
off a little bit, and I would say, I mean, realistically, with an NPC,
What
all
the
you
fuck
already
is the
do there
Mentalist?
slide in and
I'm just
hit
sat here
fire.
looking
It's
up.
actually the most accurate it can be. And as
No
a
one's
little bit
watching
of
The
a bonus for
Mentalist,
those
bro.
of you who are unaware,
Not a
that will be
soul.
very powerful next season as well, with the way that they've taken away the dispersion.
Bryce already having
It was 8
pretty
years
PTSD
it went on
three
for?
matches. 1-0 lead, though, 2 in that opening round for Vortex. They've given up the A-bomb site completely, and this
Holy
is Tuang's
shit.
want. They wanna
Suits,
try to
never
play for
watched it.
retake. Vortex around the back loses the 1v1, so it's going to be a 3v4 retake.
Again, smoke going through though. This is a great.
What's up
bit
with the
of timing.
EU cats who we got here? Don't worry. Like, I don't know why we're watching this. When Bush and Omit are playing today at some point.
As well. So 2 versus 4 is now a 1 versus 3. Slade will grab 1, but 1 might just be all he grabs. Oh no, there's a second, and that'll be it.
Pretty standard box rollout
Oh.
as far as an offense over by ring. Get all the way back, laundry control. Not
Oh,
any
excuse
defenders
me.
there. Backed all the way up over by jungle.
Are Omit the team with
Just
Omit?
trying to play
No,
for
so
what was
Omit are
going to be
already
Steve
qualled.
Vortex in the
Thank you,
flame.
dude.
So shout out that
Omit are
player,
already
Fort
qualled. The
Eris, that
Omit
was able
Brooklyn
to not
team
only
is
pick
Pool
that up
X.
over by Waterfall, but they'll also be able to win the 1v1 versus a white-hot Steve Vortex in this best of 5.
Fuck.
Be able to give themselves a leg up. in
Two
that
real
post
Diamond
plant.
Con. Standy?
All tied up here. Vortex getting some good comms coming through. What's the strat going to be? It was a fast B last time around.
Think.
Gonna get some util thrown through mid potentially. Try to bait out a couple people, but that's where the majority of Eris defense is at.
The dance back and forth.
Holy fuck, Zucker's getting cracked. How's Warzone getting on? They still haven't started another map? Holy fuck.
Tuang's not in the greatest of opportunities. They don't have a ton of mid-map control. And
Watch
I mean, if this bomb goes
Pluribus,
down,
bro.
they're in
No
danger
one's
of
watching
losing that
a
retake
show
very
called
quickly.
Pluribus.
Sun's gonna come through. Gonna give him a little bit more space. They gotta get that player out of basketball court first, or money window, whichever is easiest. Vortex
Not
under
gonna
pressure
lie,
inside
Pluribus is
Art
amazing,
could be the
bro.
point of ingress
No
for the
one's-
pinch. 6 and 8, currently on it.
Is it on HBO?
Still trying to get away. He's been tagged up multiple times.
No,
as
it's
they
on
go
Apple,
for
bro.
it.
I swear
They're just
Apple
running around
TV's got a
looking for
new
Vortex.
show every
Bomb
day.
is gonna go down,
Just
and
spawning
it's
it.
just burning time against 2 players. somehow has played his life for about as long as you possibly can here, but now comes
That is Steve Vortex, Spooky. Yeah, it is.
Tries to drill it. Nobody is
The
dying,
fucking
but
goat.
eventually it will be Heroes Esports to get the blood onto the board in 25 seconds going down. K's under trouble. Reflex gets one as well. It's chaos.
The fuck is going on?
Two teams. Needs to check the bomb and has done. Are they going to now go for him again?
Oh my god, he fell off the map.
Nothing about this round has been normal, and now I don't even know if Cleams can do this. I don't think he can. 2 unks hold a 2 versus 4, but a 2 versus 4 that should have been thrown in the bin.
Oh my god, he fell off the map.
Gonna have to get
Nervous
some
wreck.
crazy Benny Hill music as far as that round is concerned. And we got
Watch
just about
Blackbird.
everything
Why do I feel like
from
I've heard
a
of
wild
Blackbird
goose chase
before?
From a 1v2, Steve Vortex pulling so much pressure through Art, allows the bomb to be planted for the 3 players that are over there from 2.
Oh,
and by
that's
the time that he
the
finally gets sniffed out,
fuck.
yeah,
The one
it's
about
a
the guy in
2v4.
prison.
Insane.
Again,
2v2,
I've
2v3
seen it
players
all on
top
TikTok.
bed.
I know everything
becomes
about the
that
show,
much more
sadly.
doable when Zerka unfortunately gets the wall jump, back staircase falls off the map. Although the read was going to be there at the very least.
I've seen it all on TikTok.
Second man in that nature would have been all reflex it needed, but a strange round nonetheless.
No, but nobody was
Good
dying.
douche.
Vortex should have died. I think Faye should have died. Nobody was going
Do you
down.
watch Keeping
And
Up with the
then just
Kardashians?
absolute
I've watched
mayhem and
way
malarkey.
too much of that show
Kicking
for
off
my
with this one.
liking.
Alex was going to look for this one as well. He got a bit of a tag up. There is, though, not able to capitalize. They will take control over towards
Purely because of my fiance as well.
Gonna try to get this bomb planted quickly. Laundry is already being taken away. Cleamsy clears all of that. You got Faye playing in the 1-for-1 position over by the cutout. But
Bro,
the bomb's not
so
being planted.
many
Here's still feeling a
episodes of
little bit more
Keeping Up with
anxious
the
about it.
Kardashians.
Some shots coming through from
So
Zerka that's
many.
gonna give away his red dot. All the information needed now.
We're talking plenty of seasons, actually.
Difficult retake this. Laundry side held.
Colt's been watching Love Island.
Split focus a little bit.
Okay,
He's
hands
gonna
are up.
move by himself.
I don't
He's
watch
gotta
it
get a
anymore.
level of
Used to be
control
a,
here.
used to be an avid Love Island watcher
Wait, he should catch one in this position.
back in the day.
Nobody is checking.
We're talking when I was 16, 18, but like avid Love Island watcher. Boosted Sky, I appreciate the gifties, man. It's awful now.
With a massive kill to shut it down, clean through the smoke, and that's good
Thanks,
enough. The absolute focus to get
It
that flank
shows.
at that
Okay.
time wins them the round.
Got
It's
it.
now 2 different offenses for Ears
motherfucker's
Esports
not
where they're
real.
able to get that bomb planted at ring, and then the post plant is just so sublime.
I've
The
lost
retake
everything
doesn't
for
come
you.
through for
Sorry,
too
man.
long,
All
so
my
I
respect.
think
All
they're
my
starting to
fucking
find what is working for them.
all
Being
my
able to
street
get
cred's
back
gone because I
laundry
watched Love
control
Island. Fuck.
might need to be
When were
the
you
one adjustment
16?
that you
Didn't
need
know it
to
was in the
make if
90s.
You are 2 unks on their defensive side. Let's see what that call may be in the next round for them. But for this upcoming offense, if you are Ears Esports, this is where you're going to have to really get a keen focus.
Got it.
Just denying any sort of
Ted
presence.
Lasso's got to be rage bait for anyone,
Although
bro.
they're gonna be rolling
Everyone
back
loves
over
Ted
towards mid.
Lasso.
This is 2 unks in their first attempt, trying to get over towards ring.
Everyone fucking loves Ted Lasso. I don't think I've ever heard someone with a negative opinion of that TV show. No bullshit.
Bit of a different push here from Eras this time than we just saw. It's going to be both sides of the map here. 2 towards Laundry, 2 towards the back of the ring. And this will be held by one direction or the other because everybody is now a bit stressed out.
Oh, here we are, Elenial. Trying to stir the fucking pot again. Piss off.
Players on the flank over by
Pussy.
driveway come up absolutely flat.
Geordie Shore.
It's just
Never watched
Cleans.
Geordie
He's on a
Shore.
5 spree, and I don't know. You might want to try to preserve this rather than try to go for the
Why
retake.
did you say Eras won map 1? Yeah, I mean, they got the maps wrong around.
They're not giving him absolutely anything. I think you're right there as well. That should have probably been a case of back off. 16 seconds ago,
Again,
they would have had to throw
never
their
really
lives
watched Big
away
Brother either.
for you to actually
I'm
grab
not a
that
big
round.
reality TV guy,
I think that's one
to
of
be
those
honest, but
moments
like,
where you really want to try to back all the way up over towards jungle.
I've already
for any
said,
sort
I've already
of
said I've
retakes.
watched
You're on a
way
5
too many
spree,
seasons of Keeping
like
Up with
a
the
kill, an
Kardashians for
assist,
my liking.
a bomb defuse, a
Way
bomb
too
plant,
many.
score streaks. A Hellstorm missile on raid, search and destroy more
Way
often
too
than not
many.
is a guaranteed round.
Is there
and
any schedule
that's
for the
just
LCQ
something
matches?
that
Crip.
Ears Esports desperately needed because the
Who
offense
the
is coming through from 2
Who
unks has
fucking
been
knows, bro?
really, really
I
good.
can't
mean,
find
they
anything
know
anywhere.
Immediately when they have the advantage to plant the bomb, can only imagine that's being communicated.
Big Bang Theory, superb
Get
show,
themselves
by
that
the way.
1-round lead. Ears Esports, though, this is their first attempt to get over the full set. 2 unks are set up for it.
Avid Friends watcher as well. No bullshit, probably watched through the entirety of Friends 20 times in my life.
The wind out of the sails. Gonks now worried.
At
They
least,
don't have
at least,
control, they
actually,
don't
at
have
least.
Information. And they have a man down. Vortex, oh, the timing is outrageous from both of the players. They actually bash heads. Vortex cannot find him. He does manage to get into it as well.
Danny, you're not one of them. You're not one of them.
That's a lot of trust there for Vortex.
Friends is beyond mid. I'm going to start fucking sticking it.
Gunned inside of kitchen. Pez gets good damage, sees both players. Now he's going to try to get the reset back through open stairs. Gets the confirmation nobody is here. He's going to pinch all the way around.
Bro, the difference is Friends is actually funny.
All the way for
sometimes.
Ring plus Laundry.
Bro, I'll give you Big Bang. Sometimes they just talk and there's a laugh thing.
A little bit of time, but
for no reason.
It's a bit of a miracle. You have to find one early.
Another one that I've watched purely through TikTok, US Office. Unbelievable show.
I get through, sees one, but this will be a double chow if it's anything. And I don't even get the
unbelievable.
Fly wide. And here is
US Office, honestly.
The ricochet for that stun was certainly interesting. Side window.
I don't think I've actually seen much of the UK Office. I think I've watched way more of the US Office.
Could have been the opportunity for Kez maybe try to isolate Cleams.
Pivot!
Of Laundry almost
Pivot!
Got a gunfight win, but like you said, needed to be cleanly.
Pivot!
Needed to zap the first player, losing no more than 20 HP, and then be prepared for the second. A tough ask, no matter who you are in the Call of Duty space, in a 1v2 post
hardcore
here on Raid. So here's Esports able to put up
Shameless.
Another
is that the one
offense.
we watched?
Been attacking back and forth for 6 rounds straight. Once back with the rock again.
Shameless US
right
one.
Over the top.
Great show.
As ever. It's over towards B.
Great show.
Vortex with the first blood.
Never really watched the.
Just waiting on that one. You can already see Vortex is
never really watched the UK one. Shameless.
Again, they've stuck them on an island.
Watched 2 episodes with Luna. That's about as far as I got.
Gonna find that second as well. The second time is just being a menace.
Is there just resentment towards you? No, there's definitely not resentment towards. Bro, Papa, I was literally just saying how I've watched seasons upon seasons of Keeping Up the Kardashians. There's no discriminatory towards the US shows here.
Where Cleams could be located at.
Zero.
He's going to quickly wrap all the way to the backside of jungle. Vortex is going to bash his head in towards that gunfight. He's not going to be prepared for Cleams. So 2v2 in the post.
What in the world? What is that an acronym for?
They wouldn't have wanted to do here, but potential slow burn from Eras. They've got.
How I Met Your Mother? Oh, never watched it.
Reflex has called this one. Knows where they're going to come here. There's not really a tradable position, but Slade wins his once. With that, they're going to fly out, and Faye finds one.
Oi! 2.5 men. Unbelievable show on fucking Comedy Central in the UK. Talk to me.
Being able to convert that.
Talk to me.
But I mean, when you're playing all the way into the backside of Garage,
men.
Such a good veteran move out of Vortex.
Modern Family. Me and Luna love Modern Family.
Had to have come through all the way from Driveway, if not from Zig. Just expecting for the overextension to
Modern Family's fucking hilarious.
Desperation from Eras. Fighting them in the rear, giving away that first blood, and the opportunity for Stee and Co. 2 unks.
Fucking jokes. I think Koi make out full play, obviously. Honda, come on, mate.
Be able to play
Wake
for the
up.
Play for the win. One round
Not
lead
that
again.
shit.
Something's got to break. Somebody's going to win a defense.
Everybody in towards the middle here. Eras of
probably another one that we've watched about 5 times all the way through recently. Holy fuck.
Fast plan they're playing as well for mid control.
Charlie or Walden series for that, though. Both.
Both
were good.
Down, but with Laundry side. Look, already lost. There's the first blood.
2.5, bro. I'll tell you, hey Jay, this is fucking.
Jeez. Everybody into it as well. Slade gets 2, but it's his own 2. Oh no! 2 versus 1, and Cleaves on the other side. They played for this. They found one. He doesn't get the kill.
Oh my fucking god!
Somehow he puts bullets on both players and loses it. What is going on in this S&D?
Brother.
Finds 2. His teammate finds his own 2
Cinema.
teammates. And then Cleam shoots both players, but doesn't get any of the kills.
What does the Koi run look like? So we play Ravens first,
really
then the winner of the LCQ team and FaZe, so FaZe.
I have no words.
And then if we win that, obviously we go through. And then if we lose,
as far as the search is concerned, that has just been.
I don't know who we'd play to get through, to be honest.
Be able to finally get our first defense in a
Travis,
retake
man.
Through, but
that
all happens.
No idea what that is. Jax, my man, let's go, baby. 10 months is superb.
Slade shooting both of his teammates in the back.
Bro, Luna loves Emily in Paris, but like I've never really watched
it. Get the conversion, be able to kill one of them and maybe reset, but not the case at all. Very
COD
strange
discussion
scenes,
go top
nonetheless.
10 list is Simp number 1. Simp is number 1. Celium 4th is rage bait. Really, really bad rage bait.
Vortex, same role as last time.
TVD, Ollie Bullnower. Good man. And we'll go even further. The originals. Bigger ball knower if you know the originals.
There's a fight going on towards the middle here. Reflex doesn't get it. Zerka just guns him.
That's now the bomb dropped in a very precarious situation.
Is this the most amount of EU events in a single CDL season? Well, I mean, to be fair,
or scot-free.
Bacon, like, this is obviously always meant to be in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, but it's just they had to relocate quick, so it is in Paris. But I mean, yeah, pretty much. I think we've only ever had 2 in a year.
Vortex gets away with 4 health in the water. They're trying to get him. The water's just too much.
So weak.
Like Vortex in there. And Kez is up top as well. They're trying to isolate, but nobody's giving them anything. They're just running away from them.
Oh my God, shit on.
Wins it. Goes down to 1 versus 1. And Vortex will now play time. They know where he's going to be as well. Zerka's going for it. Vortex has not taken the bait, though. And he's like, where has he gone?
My God, Steve the Vet.
Running away may have won this round. He's going to go for it. It's going to be 7 points.
Steve the Vet. The Vet.
He's your hide-and-seek champion. But more importantly,
he's so vetty. He's so vetty. So vetty. How are they getting on over here? What are the standings looking like right now? So, okay, so Falcons had a good game then.
Who have we not checked on in a while?
Heretics are falling out.
They've been chilling here for a while.
GK must have done well at some point. This is close, though. This is close as fuck.
They've been chilling as well. Be curious to see what decides to happen with them as we pay attention to the Falcons.
Do you think anyone will beat Scum's record on winning on 10 different titles? No. Because back in the day, there were way more opportunities to win as well. You have to remember that. For 10 maps of Warzone is insane, no? Back to back to back. Is that not fucking crazy? And then it's match point in grand finals, which I think went 16 maps, I think. Last time I watched. Mental.
Control center for Vitality, they're good. And same thing with both Factory and
fucking mental. That's what I mean. 30-minute maps, fucking 16 of them, bro. It's a long day.
They had on Haven's Hollow. They need to find kills, though. I don't think they hardly have any because nobody can test them at control, and they've maybe poked and prodded at Godlike, but that's about it. Haven't done much else. Whereas some of these other teams have been battling.
Yeah, Jono, I don't know. Like, Hisoka's been playing unbelievable. As far as I'm aware of what I know about Warzone, Soka has been going fucking crazy, and everyone's been. Dongy's been kind of just a bit shit. But I think Dongy had a really good game last game.
Still looking for several more teams to fall, though, as it does look like he gets one fairly weak.
Like we were watching yesterday, and bro, they were just dead so early every game. Like, they literally couldn't fucking live.
Desperately in need of a good game, so this is a big fight to take. Nemesis eliminated in living quarters.
Which is just wild to me because they've won the last 2 Warzone events. So like,
down there and living, unfortunate. And the main reason for that is 2 teams pinched them. Leviathan had to come out of Stronghold, like Seymour said. The Falcons having to come out of, yes, the north side. But it was actually PBJ that pinched with Leviathan, found Nemesis, and sent them to the lobby. So those are the 2 teams going to be battling over living.
Ow.
We'll check in with them in a little while. For now, we check in with
who's on the longest game streak for event wins?
Under a bunch of duress.
Scum. Spooky. I think someone just said 10, I think. Insane, by the way. How far back does that go? Ghosts? Oh, you mean current?
Nice job. H1 doing a better job.
Trying to think. Did anyone play before BO4 that's playing now? That's winning.
On top of us, on top of us, on top of us.
Because it's Simple Abe.
They take the stairs.
Wait, no, they didn't win in Vanguard, so it can be them.
One foot off.
I like the top 10 in sub kills here.
Fuck. There's not really that big of a win streak anymore.
Should we move towards ammo?
A yearly streak anyway.
Wait until they fight.
Because Obli won in Vanguard but didn't win in MW2.
Yeah.
FaZe won in MW2, MW3, BO6, BO7. So that's 4 games. Draws won in Vanguard. One in MW2, MW3. Oh, it actually is draws. Yeah, good ball knowledge, chat. Whoever said draws, good ball. It actually is draws. 5 games in a row now for draws. He's hella underrated.
Down on the factory side, maybe battling for some kills.
Hella underrated as a player.
Continue to find some kills. They're having the Rebirth Island maps that we need them to have. Eclectic, gonna bounce up their opponents and find one. Novo still safe in HQ, but this
Envoy
is
2, Envoy.
where we slowly but surely creep up onto Novo. They won't be
Vanguard.
safe for long. They're gonna feel some pressure from Eclectic. They're gonna play the Grandmas and Leviathan.
MW2.
Side of the map. Depending on this next zone, this will dictate a lot for a lot of these teams.
MW3, did he win it? Who was Envoy playing on MW3?
On nearly, what, 3,600 damage?
Why can I not think of what team he was on MW3? Oh, Ultra, yeah, he won with Ultra, yeah.
The Codfather.
BO6.
Names, Gamex gone.
Yep.
Yeah, Envoy's on a 5 as well, actually.
Man, Leviathan just going to hold their own. Everybody else going to have to rotate to them.
Top 10.
That was bad for me. How the fuck did I not remember that?
Below factory. They're going to have to work up the hill inside of the circle.
It's only because of the scrap job? No, 100%. 1,000,000%.
Sitting there, Z-Dark on 9 kills alongside Deus Amir. The vets are leading.
Deus.
The Sea Serpent all the way to
You look absolutely knackered. Yeah, I'm hungover as fuck, AC.
Yes, we can credit some zone pulls going.
Hungover as shit, my boy.
H1 finally getting part of some action, but unfortunately losing. Heretics going
I've had like 3 hours sleep.
See you later. Australians gonna have to wait
I'm on 3 hours sleep and hungover to fuck.
Fun fall in 9th. They have an okay game at best. Still a lot of work to do as we move towards Fortune's Keep. For the rest, everybody just trying to.
Holy fuck, Soka's regaining again.
To this game, the Falcons.
My God.
Stems and deep plays in gas.
I'm not drinking again. I'm never drinking again, actually.
He finds another. This is nice for him. He's on 7. Falcons still have a chance.
Was Neum the youngest winner this year? Yeah.
DK going to be eliminated. And it looks like Nova are playing for a little bit of a gamble. They're hoping that the circle's about to pull towards the north side. See where it goes.
Wait, Soka got 2?
It's an eastern pull, and that is going to favor Vitality.
Soka just got 2 kills and they both died. What?
A couple in transition, actually taking down 2 members of Leviathan. They may be able to get at least one of those revives, but for now, Novo's just holding on to the gas, waiting for top 5, and he gets it. Freddy dies the gas, the ref died to, looks like Vitality.
Holy fuck.
Who have now earned the north side of the zone. And guess what? They get the zone pull as well. It might have been a Leviathan in
Holy
game,
shit,
but
this
Vitality going to be standing tall at the end of the game. Novo
well, Blade's cooked, no?
as well as Blade is just going to creep in and see if he can get any piece of the action.
He's cooked.
See you later.
3v2, Leviathan gotta push through the circle. Skullface is watching.
Has to be a Vitality win, surely. Bang!
You did fantastic, but Vitality played patient.
Bro, I'm telling you, I can't remember the last time I saw Falcons. Again, not really an avid Warzone watcher. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw Falcons set up to win the end game.
On day 3. And at first, it was a pop-off. The second time around, it's business.
Him is 24? Really?
Biggest question for me is how many kills did they had? That was a zone that pulled to their drop.
Yeah, actually is as well. Yo, Twin just got blessed with the worst hairline that's ever happened to mankind. It's just unfortunate.
Were they as active as they have been in some other maps when they get that zone pull?
Just really unfortunate.
About that one. What I'm impressed by is Leviathan's ability to find a ridiculous amount of kills.
Told you, there's nerfs and buffs in this life. Do you know what I mean?
It's
unbelievable COD player.
Do a quick look at Skullface's win.
21 years of age, now world champ, multi-event winner. To
kills come to him at the very last second. He kills them all.
Holy fuck.
I'm picking up your spoiler. I'm playing up. 3v1. Nice. Good shit. You're fucking everything, boys. You're fucking insane. Fucking go. Good shit, boys.
Holy fuck, I'd be so horny if I had that in my ear.
Keep it going.
Holy fuck, you're insane. Damn right.
A lot of cursing and excitement because, frankly, well earned. A lot of frustration through the course of the year for this roster, especially with some shifts.
Yeah, great button as well. Just has
on main stage after a nice win.
3 hairs left off. It is what it is. I'm joining it.
You can't be
Let me have a look at the leaderboard again.
No, not mad at all. And this is a team that is looking to kickstart.
Okay, so Vitality and them are pulling away.
Z-Smith, he has been having a great year with that Twisted Mind squad. Now moving over towards Vitality.
I'm telling you, this shit is not, how many maps are they in right now? 5?
In Atlanta. It's a different story
halfway
for the rest
through
of the squad, but they're looking to turn it around.
4 done. To Fortune's Keep we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be right
back.
That was 4th,
carrying you. But they're going to Fortune's Keep now. Am I on fucking meth? Who's in last? Gamax just no dope. Just no dope down here. 18 points in 4 games is fucking horrific. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're back.
Teams have everybody up.
We're back.
Because left and claims means they want to scoop this EMP as he gets another one.
You're going to thank me for bringing these degenerates to your show. Elenial, no, look, I understand, Elenial, that
else gets shut down before it can do any more damage.
this is part of the territory, lad, don't you worry. I live and die by the sword, Elenial type shit. Don't worry about me. You don't have to worry about rage bait with me.
All the plane
I
control,
live for
but
that
still
shit.
No space. Cleamsy
Game appreciates
gets the
game.
regen and the jump shot onto Kez, but can't convert for the second. Set up Zerka maybe for the conversion.
Game
Vortex
appreciates
from the top rope,
game.
just drops the people's elbow on his forehead. So the vice carried now for Vortex.
Why has this guy
on the
not got a
3-screen.
rear grip on?
Lead blocker for Reflex over by the 18
It's aiming in
truck.
like a
Can't convert
fucking
the
boat.
First, but still the push denied.
No one said Moji, though, Elenial. No one in the world. All good, though. Kemi, how are you doing, G?
You see
How we doing,
Vortex
Papa?
said that even on the mini-map, if you look at it, you saw the kind of the hesitation come through. It was like, we haven't got a good position for this EMP to move yet. Here's
Yeah, starting to get hungry now.
They're about to slam this one home. I don't think they can stop them. They can't. That kill does not come through in time. And that's 1-0 to Eras.
Team's having a really good shake of it. Will be matching Kez as far as slaying is concerned.
Fuck.
Finally found themselves that opportunity to clear all of Bowden. This is what's scary, too. Next device spawns up over by plane side. Immediately picked up by
God,
Cleans.
Sean.
It'd have been a really good opportunity to maybe try to rally, but they lost 2 teammates
It might be,
over
it
by
might be a
blue, so the
Mackey's
map will
breakfast
reset.
order, I'll be honest.
2unks will start trying to take more map away from them.
Need
Slate
pure
will
grease.
get gun, trying to get a little bit overextension over towards 18-wheeler, but they're not even clearing any of the device yet. And
Prick
here's
1 of
Esports are quite
1.
contentious to
That
play
guy's
this
banned.
It's just going back and forth. There's another one. Goes 3. This is going to be going in. Oh, he's pulled it the wrong direction, unfortunately. And, well, the spawns are going the wrong way
They're just
as well.
spawning
So
on the
2
fucking
unks, all
ball,
that
bro.
work is very likely to come to absolutely nothing.
Jesus, 1 bullet.
Never going to force out the P2 spawns
Hold on.
or spawning over by the B portal unless you do have a player where Vortex is located at. But just
Hold
a
on.
little bit of a
No,
misstep,
if
but
he
here comes
grabbed,
the
he had a
clearance.
cap.
The Vice might be getting reset here in a moment's time, but it's all about
Holy
finding
fuck,
the kills,
Steve's
and
doing
Vortex
God's work.
PC takes down Cleamsy in the spawn. There are those P2 spawns. Kez is quickly trying to go pick up the device and rally
He's just
it
been
over
turned
towards
on.
the A portal, but Vortex goes down. Kanzerka's stopping in time.
Bang!
Will score it.
Here we are, Kez. Lock,
Look,
you can't win a game in Diamond. I don't know why you're roaring at me. Remotely.
One thing that 2unks are doing is getting this slaying moving very, very quickly, but the EMP efficiency, when it's being scooped, is not really there. And truth being told, it's one of the reasons that Overload is so fascinating as a game mode. It's all about the teamwork and the way you kind of...
All I do when I turn on your stream is see you lose. I don't know how that
it's
works.
something that 2unks are maybe struggling with a little bit more than Eras are, who seem to move this EMP very
Can't win a
efficiently
game
when
in
they do
silver?
get it.
Time to chalk it up.
Efficiently and very, very quickly. Once they end up finding at least 2 dead. Zerka going to be the one to fall.
Time to
Faye
fucking
wins
chalk
a big
it up,
one
Unks.
versus Slade and gets away with his life. So now he's back blue. And if you're Reflex, you just kind of have to
Fuck.
hold this. Cannot allow for anybody to pick up this device. There's only 17 seconds remaining in the half.
Well, they're circling around.
Bro,
They're trying
Elmad,
to
this
get
guy,
some
this
sort of
guy's
position.
screaming he's
It's
an Erie player, and I'm
gonna
literally
go
watching him
down.
make
The
the
EMP has
worst
been
plays
scoped
I've
here.
ever seen in
Best case
COD
scenario
history.
for
No
2unks is
bullshit.
to hold this for 6 more seconds and not go down. Unfortunately, that might not
One
be gonna
bullet,
happen.
so weak, middle.
He's just managed to
So
lure
weak.
under some gunfights, but it will go down before
Absolute.
anything else can happen.
I like double tuck to make sure the name.
Whereas knife only to Erie, literally impossible. It's not doable, bro.
How was he doing that? He was just kneeling around the bullet fire, but still 1-1 for the half.
It's
and
not possible.
yeah, just I want to bring back up that point too. Is that it's just the way that Era's esports, like the difference in between the two is just how quickly and effective they are at moving the device when they do have a handful of
say if
kills.
you're John- it's
shouting
not
out, of course,
John
for that plane
Reflex,
push
mate.
when it was a 2v2.
He
couple
did
more
not
players
just
off the
say John
respawn.
Reflex.
Clean
Where
scores on a pretty
is
big
the
free
Bush game?
screen. That opens up the opportunity to be able to find that device to be captured. But
I'm
it is this
starting
ebb
to
and
get
flow of
wound
being
up.
able to find that lead blocker, backed up by a couple of reinforcements. Era's esports just doing it narrowly better than 2unks. It's a game of
Rick,
inches right now,
Rick,
guys.
get the fuck out of my ear now.
This is where it goes already. This is a very fast start coming in through them now. Couple more
Yeah,
kills,
wait,
they'll go
Rick,
home
guess what?
instantly.
Guess what?
That is an
£10 million fine paid for by Man
17
City
seconds
because
of the break.
they gave us compensation from Maresca.
Burn
Thank
everybody out
you.
as quickly as they can.
Thank you.
Potential relay going on as there will be 2 Unks players still running around the spawn. This is all about clean up for Eras.
Yeah, Elenial, that'll do it.
And they're
So
still trying to
what
find
we're
where
not
Kez-
going to do
okay,
is then
finally Circa
repeat
takes
it.
him down, but that's all the way from mid. Everybody's still trapped over by the blue house, and Vortex thought that to be an opportunity to maybe try to get a
Wait,
score,
Rick,
but
who do you
snuffed out. All those people
who do you
lane
support?
spawns coming through now for
Team-wise?
2 Unks. They know that they got Eris trapped inside of the shops. Just cannot allow them to exit.
Swear to God, people have got brain damage. I actually got full on Barcelona as an American. I mean, it's just the classic, gentlemen, isn't it? It's just the fucking classic. Just the fucking classic.
Fighting on the wrong side of the map, by the way.
Not even a transfer ban, brother. We literally aren't banned. We can sign whoever we want as long as we don't break the rules again.
We're going to try and pull this the other way. That's exactly what he's doing.
It's literally not even a transfer ban. Oh my God, Academy. Oh,
of that EMP.
Yeah,
about as local
great
as you
direction
are
coming
to
through.
Chelsea.
Even better coverage coming through from their teammates. Ears Esports able to
It's
pop
so
things
fucking
up.
brain dead.
You're at
I'm
4.
not nibbling, not one bit.
Flamesy can't double down inside of the shops.
You see Mudrick's back. Did see Mudrick back.
Reflex
Did.
is getting lost over by blue.
Hopefully he's
And
not
this could be
fucking
a
dog
real
shit
good
now.
Opportunity potentially for the score to come all the way through, but they lost their lead blocker. Next one would be Kez. He has a Hellstorm missile, by the way. Could be utilized here in a few moments.
Because as much as
Bryce,
we're
but still,
celebrating him
the
getting
fight in front
unbanned,
of the
hey,
Blue House could waver
superb.
if
If he's
2 Unks
actually
can find
innocent
any
and all
kills.
that shit and he's got banned, fair enough, typical.
Absolutely just throwing bodies and bullets into this.
Oh my God, the timing.
Gleams is in the perfect position here to stop any push. He is the safety man.
Ukrainian Messi.
There's one.
He gave us the
There's
biggest
2.
false
Straight out
hope
though.
I've ever
EMP
seen
scoop.
in my club. No bullshit.
Slight chance of positioning here. There is a
How
player
the
toward
fuck
back,
is
but
he
it
gonna
is
just run that in though?
Oh,
Is this online? No, Remy. This is in Paris right now, the LCQ.
Yeah, now they got that 1-score lead. Device now spawning through the center of the map. Got mid-cut control.
It actually is Garnacho
He's been
regen.
beaming, but loses
Just
the
a bit
1 versus
quicker.
reflex up top inside of
Give a prediction on
lane.
what
So
team's going to
now
get relegated.
you have
Insta lock-in, possibly the worst points total in Premier League history. Hull City dead last. Then Ipswich and
tracks with 2 minutes to play.
who was the other team that came up?
EMP has been scooped, but it is a long, long walk.
Fulham are not getting relegated.
Minute 57
Not a
onto the
chance.
clock here as
Coventry. Oh
now
yeah,
trying
every
to
team
fill
that
out
went
this
came up is
picture.
going
There's a couple of
straight
kills
back
now, so
down.
one is to move realistically, but in towards the back. It's Nadox again.
As much as I'd love a Lampard team
Gives
to
a
do
little bit of
well,
a love tickle. Nothing more, but that will be enough
Not
to
happening.
put damage through. Bullets now comes under the fire and finds 2 out of nothing.
really just not that
Every
happening.
time you
They've
think
lost
this is
Marco
going
Silva,
one way, it
brought
goes the
in
other. Vortex is the top
brought in
slayer
Arbal-
again,
Oh,
and he's
brought in
following
Arbeloa.
2026.
And have just signed 2 Real Madrid youngsters.
Still doing it. He had the comfort
I'm
for
sure they're
Slade
getting relegated.
to go for the ego challenge
You're
up
right,
top.
Judge,
They just
get out of my ear,
completely
bro.
clean house. 90 seconds left to play.
Go
The device
look
right
at
in front of the
Locke's
red A
stream.
portal, and now you have Eras finally clearing the majority of their spawn, trying to play for the device to reset. Last player was Kez, dealt with. At least they thought. Vortex is in cheeks. He's all the way back here. He's still finding him.
Is he asleep?
Kills. Oh, but he doesn't get the device before it resets. Doesn't matter. He's still finding kills.
That is outrageous timing as Vortex has decided to just go, all right, we're balling.
Bro, this guy's
There's
fucking
no one.
asleep.
There's 4. He's flying around the map. He's had to watch
Look at this.
most of the year as a coach and has decided, all right, what's this? As he eventually does go down, that EMP has still not gone in. What more can one man do?
I don't know. I guess he has to drop 50, Bryce. 35 and 24.
Brother.
Combined 65 kills between him and Kez. Real kills, not EKIA. 30 seconds left to be played here on the second half.
Brother.
Just hoping to try to put anything together. Kez is calling in the Hellstorm missile.
Oh
This should
my
surely be the
fucking
fourth.
goodness.
Oh,
Just kidding.
we couldn't get in the cover.
That guy's
He's
printing
trying to
money
get this
asleep
one
right
through.
now.
It's not going to happen with 18 seconds to go. This game is not done.
How is he? How? Yeah, awful sleeping position, by the way. Awful. You fancy having a kip on the mic? No bullshit. I've. Oh, they left the game as well. They left the game.
In the last one, 39 and 25 in the
I've done sleep streams before. I've literally fell asleep on stream. Might be the worst sleep I've ever had in my life.
And nearby them, looking for some real estate. There's plenty of real estate.
CZWC, yes, sir. So this is the LCQ right now, and then this is the Warzone. We're just going back and forth between Warzone and the multiplayer LCQ right now.
Point. Lacey brought up how good Obbs has been. He's on 24 kills for his squad. Teeny, the next one up, he only has 10.
Yeah, right. There'll be another Subathon. I just need to figure out the situation with the office and stuff.
Have not put the pieces together.
Our zone does
sort that out, and then
most of Keep will be bisected. Winery now fully out. Novo's going to have to rotate in. Does look like Stallion's doing a lot of the same, but to town we go to take a look.
Because I obviously want to sleep on stream again. I wanted, so you know how Kai went and got a bed that fucking shook.
On 4, Connell on several as well. H1 holding their
I want to
own
do
at
that
town.
shit.
Seeing if maybe they can last to the end game and finally get some multipliers. Vitality under a ton of pressure as well, though.
Yeah, there's going to be a big fight here for the gatehouse. Vitality,
but I have no idea how you'd go about doing that.
Orchid at the moment.
Yikes.
And this is where Orchid was actually giving AGAL a run for their money yesterday, so you know that they are looking to resurge in this group on a map like this.
Not even a vibrating bed. I want this thing to send me fucking flying.
Through group stages actually came from Fortune.
Jackass style.
Nothing crazy to write home about there. Kind of a middling for Fortune's Keeps games before they played.
When are we back in the office? Who knows, dude?
And maybe they get a better one the next time. Orchid finally getting some points.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully after EWC. That's the plan, hopefully.
Of course, the Survivor stage, a team that we expected. They missed out by 3 points. Yeah. A team we expected to go huge today. And oh no, for fun. Get wiped.
Holy fuck, for fun out again?
They put on a show for us. The Stallions continue to find kills. They have hardly any placement points, but they're finding some points, and they're taking. That's
what I'm saying. Imagine the sleep part of the stream where I was getting nukes in my sleep, and imagine this bed just fucking throws me off.
So if they can put them together
airbags.
At the same time, expect them to make some waves.
Yeah, I want to be alive after it goes off. Rise, how we doing, G?
On the outside of Graveyard, waiting to see what prey crosses their track.
Again, Leviathan.
Imagine chat pays for your chat.
Over and over again. Again, they're playing from.
I actually look up moving bed.
Concrete, but I'm just blown. They're just more kills. It's Leviathan in the kill feed over and over again. These guys are putting up another banger map. Even if they go down early, they're putting up enough points
moving bed
to hold
frame
themselves at the top of this leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, Amir's got
that's not enough.
Kills. Dark's got 23 kills, and Criminal God's sitting on 36.
I need like
top fragging the lobby now.
Look at Novo in the skies.
I wonder how he did it. Is Juki's playing this? No, sir. I don't know if he even tried to qualify. To be honest.
Of the map and in the rotation couldn't make it through. So they've been just in this regame blender with floaters in the skies. And
I'm not too sure, Papa. I'm not too sure.
Turned off because everything is blended up into some mush that you feed to a child.
Bro, this map is fucking hot ass.
Overall, finally a bad placement for the young gun. And the
definitely, it was definitely
Nova
custom
getting
made.
cut down early could open up some points on this map. Fortune Keep definitely changing hands to see who the top dogs are.
Yeah.
I guess except for these guys. Good lord, they are farming. They're seeing everybody through the water.
Bro, is this Leviathan roster just the greatest of all time? What's going on here?
Be at least 7 as well. This is unreal.
And with Novo out, next up is going to be Geek.
What's going on here?
They're only 10
I actually do have Locke's phone number. I actually do. Wait, let me hang on.
Let go of. See if they can turn up while this fire sale is active. You expect them to start getting active and looking for kills. And I say that they get wiped.
Unfortunate for DK. Quick listen here with H1. Let's see what they're doing. They're not rotating, they're holding, but their team's in the area.
Stabilize a little, stabilize a little. We're doing good, okay? Just stabilize. Hold that shit. Chill.
I can maybe kill someone solo on bottom, by the way.
Can you do that recon curly for endgame?
Wait, flying.
He's not waking up, chat. He's not waking up.
Good. Can you do that recon, Cooley? Do the recon. Do the recon.
So.
No. Do it. Listen.
Locks fell asleep on stream.
There's so much space. Falcons are here. We just gotta stare at Falcons.
One is bottom. Yeah. He's popping Nova advance. They're popping Nova advance.
Okay.
A nice hold, great intel. Comms were very clear, and they're picking up some regainers. Things going well. Kudley on 5. In the meantime, though, some of our top teams are being eliminated. You've already mentioned several of them. PBJ also falls during that listen-in. So
is this guy not fucking moving?
Teams are struggling. Leviathan still in it, and of course, Falcons still in it.
Brother.
And in terms of 6, PBJ was 6. Yeah. So Yeah, this is brutal.
And this is where Falcons can jump that leaderboard now. So they're looking for a good game. They're looking for a ton of kills to get it done.
How do you fall asleep at your desk?
Kills while that listening was going on is the Stallions.
You couldn't pay me to fall asleep at my desk.
So Wad's on 6. This is a 12-point game right now for the Stallions. You see it in the top right of your screen. They're below Eclectic. However, if they get placing, this is going to be a big one.
Yeah, Eclectic have 16 right now. Leviathan on 14.
I mean, he's just not waking up.
At least, if you're a Geekay fan, you're already doing fairly well, and you found several kills early before you went down. So, nice 15-point
Discord
game
call.
there from them.
Oh,
Falcons,
now we're
let's take a look
talking.
at
Hold
them.
on.
Been playing from town through Graveyard.
Wait,
and
he's
now
in a
they're
voice
gonna
channel. Where is he?
rotate
Where
in,
is he?
but they're still getting
Oh my God,
harried
wait.
by
Okay. Oh my God,
Sage,
wait.
who
Oh my
may
God,
win this
wait. Oh my
engagement.
God, wait.
Nice
Oh my God,
stand to
wait.
keep
Oh my
yourself
God, wait.
alive
Oh my
as he
God, wait.
drops down. But the Falcons are just going to double chow this.
Top 10.
Resurgence is going to be closing here in a little while, but not yet. Vitality back onto the map. Sage bought them just enough time. And they're going to be near mid-map when they go flying in. Let's see if they can find any real estate, as the Falcons now have a fairly free...
Is that coming through on his stream?
Carried by Sage, who may win this engagement. Nice stand to keep himself alive as he drops down.
Fuck, it's not. He's deafened.
ITSS Haiti has gifted.
Wait, can I drag him? Oh my God, wait, I can drag him.
Just enough time, and they're going to be near mid-map when they go flying in. Let's see if they can find any real estate, as the Falcons now have a fairly free rotation to the edge of zone.
Another fight for the Stallions. Regain circle's going to be closing in 4 seconds.
Yo, this guy's an idiot.
Going to be down towards the grotto. Smuggler's Cove still going to be very much in the circle. You can bank on the tunnels if you need an exit. The coastline is going to be what a lot of these teams are looking at taking control of. And that is exactly where we're getting the rotation from H1. They're going to be at the bottom side of the circle.
Why is his face like that?
I think I fell asleep.
Some teams could play low, some could play high. But of course, we got to talk about Orchid lighting up the kill feed. I was about to talk about how deadly they are, and they wipe Godlike.
Yeah, you think.
From the north side of the map. Orchid desperately needed points, and they're finally
You
getting
fucking think.
How long was I asleep for? Yo, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the gifted.
This fucking
How long was I
moron.
asleep for?
How long has he been there for?
And the new zone is pulling out of Grotto. So we're going to go back towards the Falcons, who yet again get a zone pull of all zones.
How long has he been Kimbo for?
Here's a look at it, top left of your screen. And yet again, Leviathan, unfortunatally, get a bit screwed by this zone pull. They're going to have to battle underground.
I questions H1 trying to hold
absolute
off of
donkey.
Leviathan. They got Eclectic right next
What do you think about CDL going back to console? I wish, bro, but it's never going to happen.
Into Eclectic to see who's
40
gonna win this
minutes.
matchup, and if Eclectic can win it,
Jesus
back
Christ.
Leviathan, it's really going to allow for H1 to just farm the kills as they rise this rope.
Leviathan zipping up, at least to dodge bullets and then come back down and die. I'm not sure about that play.
Nowhere to go.
Felt like they couldn't go up,
CDL
couldn't
can't
stay
challenge us
down.
would? I think it challenges would be
And
infinitely better on
Leviathan
console.
down to just a
Infinitely.
mirror, deep inside the gas.
Why do you wish you could go back to
Hopefully
console?
able to slow play in while everybody
Less
else is battling for
possibility
top
of
5
cheating.
position. Gammack's down, but 8 teams
First,
still on the map
probably
technically.
Still big teams to
the
talk about
biggest
is gonna
one
be Stallions who have rotated above the
is
Falcons. Falcons still alive. H1 trying
hacking
to find some
is
positioning. Vitality have a
more
chance to find
obvious
their
and
third
harder
wins
to do on
advantage. They're
console
still
than it is on
holding that
PC.
high ground as well. And Orchid, they need to get out of the cave.
And
Stallions.
bro,
finally
all the
finding themselves in
inconsistencies,
this
bro.
multipliers.
So from my experiences when I go and play on PCs at challenges, every single setup that I would go on would be different.
This protection is keeping them alive as they come flying in.
Console
They're gonna give you at
eliminates
least
that
a
a lot
semblance of
because
some
like there's
safety
just
on the
way
high
less
ground
to
of
go
some of these
wrong with a
buildings in
console.
zone, and the new zone does pull over. Criminal God has made it. No, he goes
No worries,
down.
still, bro.
6
I had no
players,
idea he
there's
was
a
asleep, otherwise I would have done it sooner.
6 for H1. We finally make it to the top 5, and the Stallions in a fantastic position.
Look at the rotation from Falcons, though.
The
They're
Falcons
going
still
all
in
the way
here?
towards the
Falcons are
top.
still in.
Another
Here we go.
elimination.
Look,
That's gonna be
see?
KGV taken out by Stallions, but looking for the zone pull is going to be
Wait, it's
Falcons.
just, is it Socra
They need it.
noobs? They have
They're
no
looking
idea.
for it, and Stallions are trying to hunt them down. Falcons back up to all 3. Same with Orchid. All 3 are
Holy
still alive.
corn,
Vitality
by the way,
are
that
down
Noobs is
to
in.
2 for our last 4 teams.
Oh, they've got a honking row. They've got a honking row.
If they can get out of here, if they can win this engagement with the Stallions, Vitality can easily still win this. They get a god pull, but do they know that Kruger's here?
Holy shit.
Crawley, Z-Smith finds him, but no, up from
Bang,
the
good trades.
Z-Smith goes down. It's going to be up to Skullface, the hero.
This is a big game for Falcons. Big
If there's
game.
anybody that can do it, it could be Skullface, but the Falcons come in extremely late. They play their gas as per the usual, and they play it well.
It's a 2v1.
Do you ever play much Warzone? Not really. I just can't really get, like, I only really watch it for EWC as well. I don't really watch throughout the year.
Has picked up Dongi in
And I've actually really enjoyed watching Warzone, bro. I was live for long as fuck yesterday watching Warzone.
Gives them an opportunity.
2v1v1. Soka down.
Has found their way to rat underneath
Oh!
entire time.
Yo, he just got team shot. No way.
The Falcons finally starting to fly high. And Orchid, one player left against two members of the Falcons.
Good game for Orchid as well, actually. They need a good game.
Their win and blow up this leaderboard. Turn it on
Oh,
its head
man,
and
they've got
finally
him
find
stuck.
their way where they desperately needed to be.
Bang,
Falcons
huge
out,
win.
losing that one. Ahsoka, a deep sigh of relief.
Huge
not
fucking
a
win.
Celebration. The most telling sign of a nice victory, but one that was desperately needed.
Bro, they're stressing. You see Soka? They are stressing.
Placing since day one for our Falcons. They get it done on Fortune's Keep. They got a lot of kills to go through, and the flags are out for the Falcons fans.
Yeah, that puts them in a fucking great spot. Puts them in a great spot, that win.
Zone pull handled appropriately. And even though Orchid is going to
Wait, that was actually a really good game for Eclectic, I'm going to guess.
Put these Falcons away. So big first place.
Orchid had a decent game, but they're just so far down, bro. Bro, for fun, are shitting the fucking bed.
These guys would be down here, but they are making the most out of it.
Yeah, these lot are starting to pull away now a bit.
Quick look back at what
Starting to pull away a little bit.
They're able to take down Skull. Noob's great ego chow there.
Someone tell me what game's on next. For the love of God.
Good job. Good job, boys. Good shit.
Again, these celebrations are so key to listen into because it tells
Bro, I want to
so
see.
much of a story.
I want to see this shit Sunday when all the best teams are in. I've actually never been more invested in Warzone right now. Yeah, EWC don't even know what game's going on the station next. How's the scoring work for this? Yeah, so kills and then placement modifiers. That's literally all it is. Pop parts, all it is.
Survival stage. Eclectic made it towards the ends. H1 made it towards the end. Stallions and Godlike.
Orchid, my goodness, to be there at the very end, getting second place, they desperately needed it. Folks, we're going to take a very,
I don't know if they're going to do another losers round or if they're going to do a winners round now, though.
Stages, you're not going to miss it back.
Do Koi have Warzone? Nah, Julian, we're not, dude. Falcons fans need a shot for EWC BO7. Bro, I wish, like... Let me see if I have a video on my phone of the crowd in Riyadh. That shit was fucking mental, mate. No, I fucking don't. There's no way I didn't take a video of it. I refuse to believe it, actually. August last year. There's no way I didn't take a video of it. Oh, it was in July? It was in July last year that we went?
Art classes, we're sitting down with the Falcons, getting ready to see
Yeah,
how
bro, look
their
at this shit.
artist skills are going to be looking as they paint the Eiffel Tower. Guys, you ready?
We're excited. Let's get it. Come on. We start?
Yeah, you start whenever you want.
We get a prize if we...
Bro, they had fucking drums and everything. They had a drum, megaphone. These guys did not give a fuck. Look at this. This was all Saudi fans. Literally all of them. They were, bro, it was so fucking, it was deafening in there, genuinely.
I like this one. Like you started with like the base,
Just
you
full
have,
of
like,
full of
everything,
Falcons
and then
fans.
You're working your way back up. What do you guys think for the competition? Is there like maybe anybody you guys are looking at to like that you might want to rival in a match?
Who would I get
point
in for a
setting?
Koi Warzone team last 2 days?
Point,
I'd get in
all the other teams look at us.
Soka for sure.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of AIDS, but
it has to be done.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Mine might be chalked, boys.
Mine is looking.
There
might be fries, bro. This really on my
Let's see what you're working with.
Holy shit.
You're finger painting?
Thank
fries,
God
bro,
these
I'm
guys.
telling you,
It's
fries.
actually not looking that bad.
It's fries, hold on.
It's looking better than Eddie's. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's the worst.
Now, see this one, I gotta start
man.
barring up with the...
There's still hope.
Can we like zoom in on this by chance? The finger painting, by the way.
It's PA. It's too small, though.
I feel like yours is starting to look like a circus tent. The way it's,
What
like, coming up.
is noob drawing?
Do you guys have like a preference, like for the map set? What's like your top to bottom favorite maps to play right now?
Currently in the rotation, mine would probably be Haven's number
Okay,
one.
Dongies isn't even that bad.
And then probably Rebirth, then Fortunes. But I think I like Fortunes. It depends on the day. You wake up in a good mood,
Why
some nice
is
coffee, then
Soka
you like
finger
Fortunes.
baiting?
This is fries, G. I think I'm done, bro. I don't know what I painted, bro. This is a guitar.
Couldn't be worse than mine. I'll tell you that much. Right
No,
now.
Eddie, actually yours is
Brother, we need a fucking word with this guy. Raj, I mate.
Looks like a rocket on 4th of July.
I see what you mean, like a guitar.
Dongies actually isn't even that
Let me
bad.
look at Eddie's. Let me go look at his.
You don't want to see
You
it.
don't want to. You don't want to see it, bro. Just
I promise
trust
you
me.
don't want to see
Stay
it.
away.
Damn, no, that's actually better than mine. Look,
It's coming together.
you see mine?
Yeah. Hold up. Let me go take a
Take a
look.
look. Go take a look, G.
Hold up. Let's see this.
Why is
Little bit
noobs
of
low-key
water.
look like Mirage?
What's up? Look like a guitar with Paris on the side.
I think that this might be the best one we've had yet.
Better than Trick.
What's up?
I don't know. Trick was actually his was pretty good.
He goes to Disneyland,
Well, it's
bro.
close.
Like
That is true. He's a diamond member at Disney.
Mate, how we
Between
doing,
you
G?
guys, who's got second place?
How we doing,
Last,
mate?
bro.
It's between you guys, not me.
I'll go last.
No,
place, bro.
Dongies is
Easily
the fucking
first,
greatest.
first.
Look at
like
it.
if you didn't finger
It's actually
paint,
not
you'd
even
be second.
horrifically
As
bad.
soon as your
man.
fingers got on it.
Hey, what's wrong
some
with
big
what's wrong
I'm
with
just happy that
Mirage,
I don't,
guys?
I'm happy that I don't. That's been Art Class with the Falcons. Obviously, chat and desk, rip them apart if you want to. Rate them. Which one's your favorite? But we just know that I think you guys paint better than the casters. I think you paint better than the analysts. There's no competition from myself.
Well, it's nice and
What the fuck did the analysts draw? By the way, if it was worse than that,
Now, Miles, I would like you to take me on a journey through the storylines of match number 5.
the fuck?
But I want you to treat me like I am 5.
Okay, you got it. Well, there was a great mountain. And
Must
on
have
top
been
of that great
diabolical.
mountain, there was a very brave buzzing little bee. That was Vitality.
Holy
And then
fuck.
there was a mighty and powerful
How do I hide that?
stallion. But little
Get
did
that
they
off
know,
the
our
screen
buzzy
now.
brave bee and our mighty stallion had very,
Fucking
very
horror
stiff
show.
competition. Well, have I got bad news for you? There were 2 mighty falcons in the skies above that battlefield. And they
Look at Miles. Look at that. Look at that man. Look at that man. Look at that man.
Will I get pecked to death by the Falcons?
No, I think you're right. You bought merch. You should be solid.
Yeah, that's...
It should be sweet, mate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's...
What a game!
If they have the old Falcons jersey there as well, I might have to pop it. I might have to pop it real quick. Wait, do they still sell it? Hang on. Falcons merch.
Look, what a turnaround for a lot of the teams that needed to have that switch around in that game. I mean, we've got 10 matches today, 5 out the way. We're half... okay, I won't get cancelled offline or off this board.
Hi, Riggy, mate. Hi, mate. How we doing, dude?
This is incredibly crucial for them right now, and I mean, Falcons needed it. It was good to
Ooh,
see.
excuse
Vitality,
me.
You know, they've been leading the charge, but some of these
Propaganda
other
here.
teams might need to turn it
Falcons
up.
There's a lot
jersey.
of squads in the running as well. You saw the body language. So Soka's sigh of relief. The second that match ended, you knew they needed
Surely
that
they
one.
sell the old
and
one.
The fans right now, it is getting
Wait, that
rowdy
purple
here
one
in
is-
Paris. The Vitality, our French team, looking very, very strong. indeed. A couple of wins under their belt.
But they do
Some
sell
high
the
finishes.
Falcons
And again,
25
the
jersey.
Stallions, what a run they've had.
Ooh.
Not bad
Bro,
whatsoever.
the
Well,
woman's
they
jersey
times
is
over
unbelievable
now.
as well.
Nothing better than a couple of Aussies getting our blood pumping as we are halfway through our maps here today. Obviously,
fuck?
great games from Goj and
They have it there. I
Seymour,
might have to
but
call.
Dandro and Enigma here on the mic to wrap up our survival stage.
I have to cop real quick.
We've been losing
Andy
our
go,
minds.
Andy
Let's
go.
talk about this leaderboard, my friend, because we have a lot to break down.
We most certainly do, and of course, Leviathan
Moving house right now, so being better. Wait, good moving house or bad moving house? I'm gonna guess bad.
Struggle through group stages, will feel very underwhelmed if you're a fan. But then it's not only the performance on Haven's Hollow, it's them following that up with great performances and consistent
Holy
performances.
fuck, yo, get
through
Gamax
Rebirth
out
on
of
our
there.
first map here on Fortune's Keep. They've
Fries in the
consistently
fucking
through those
bag.
maps over not only this tournament, but the rest of the year.
Do
To see them at
something.
the very top. A lot
Fucking
of
wake
fans
up.
from Latam. I'm very happy right now.
I mean, hey, they've been looking great. It was a disappointing group stage for them. They just barely made it here, but they've kicked on the afterburners. They have rose
Fucking
from
wake
the
up.
sea to
I mean, it's
take
good for
what
my
is
situation, but I
theirs.
hate
And it's
moving.
looking great, especially here.
New Horizons type shit. Rigid type shit.
Now, reminder, folks, don't worry. We still got a lot of different maps here to play. They'll have another
Bro, as if they're
opportunity
playing
to earn some
4
points
more
on this
maps,
map,
by the
but
way.
Also another opportunity to
Mental.
earn some points on both Haven's Hollow and Rebirth Island. So let's get ready to hop
NSBA,
on
man.
in here in a game number 6. Tank, he's feeling
How is
the
this work
energy.
playing for the most points?
Falcons
Yeah,
are
so
starting to take
they're gonna play
towards
10 maps.
sky.
The top 5 go through. Oh no, top 6 go through to the grand finals, which is tomorrow.
We are only halfway through the gauntlet.
Me
Team
too.
at top sits there on 116 points. Vitality 13 behind that. Just over 10 more are the Falcons. There's a handful of points to Nova.
That arena
another
looks
10 to
mental,
PK,
bro.
And they're under pressure.
Is that
immediately
FIFA in the
from
next room?
PBJ. So everything in this second half. However, for all the teams that have started
Absolutely,
strong,
Rigid. We
it's
love
about
that.
continuing that momentum. It is about keeping the wind in your
Wait,
sails
wait,
here at
Volts,
the
what's
Keep.
his dad
And
called?
we
Do
have
you know what his
got a
dad's called?
circle from hell. It's going to drag all the way down.
And it's
to
been
the
Freezing the
southeast
Roses,
corner.
dude. Thank you,
Expect
man.
A lot of these teams to be squeezed up against each
My
other
fucking guy, and the
very
heart, dude.
early.
Thank you.
It's another circle that goes against
My
the
goat.
Falcons. They'll go with their typical pucks drop spot, but they've got a long rotation ahead of them.
El Diablo. Coming to play. That's what I'm calling this circle
It's
here.
a freebie. Hello?
A lot of teams going to have to make some of these rotations, but you called it out, Falcon. Already landing towards this.
It's all
He knows that Soka's
shooting the bullshit. His dad's actually called Tank. I thought you were just calling him a
starting
tank.
to see why they are in our top 6 currently, much to the surprise of a lot of people. And you're going to see Dongi be able to grab praise. He's a little bit of a
Bro, there's no...
Huge fights this early.
My
Not only, of
fault,
course, to keep
I
yourself
guess.
On your feet and loot up
The
and all
fuck?
contracts, all the conversations that we have there, as is typical. Because this zone drags the way that it does, everybody in town wants to be the first on the outside of town, on the east side, to cut teams apart.
I mean, just look at
Rotating
this, mate.
throughout. So,
This
you
guy's
wanna get
posted
there
up
before
ammo
everybody else?
box.
You gotta earn it. And speaking of which, plenty of land mass to claim over on the
So
eastern
weak.
side. This is Leviathan applying pressure to the Stallion.
Yeah, if your name's Tank, you
on for a
can't
good
be
tournament
built
so
like
far.
fucking
Currently sat
John
in
Reflex.
7,
Like, it's just not
just
how that. That's
one
not
off
how
the
that
cutoff.
works.
Would need around about 10 points.
That's
to
not how
go
that
to get
works,
from
there.
PBJ. Pia not typically a landing spot that anyone wants to go to, but staying alive for now.
Won't be surprised if we tune back in a couple of zones and see the
Are they showing us the game on the mainstream? Yeah.
But down here,
Any fucking danger
base
here?
side, we can see a bit of a battle going on. It's Nemesis. You get some early kills there. You're trying to sniff out this one last player.
Never mind. Crunchyroll, lad.
The nades will come out on top. As you are just hunting for
Fuck.
Decky right now. You stay alive long enough to let the teammate.
Natty
spawn
P,
in the
great
button.
guy,
I
said,
kinda
by the way.
wonder, are you gonna
Great
try and
guy,
get some of this
great
ground
bloke.
move and help on out? Looks like that might be the play. Looks like it's gonna be Lays from a distance here. Up on the top.
Superb
row.
bloke.
You get caught on the edge. That's Decky taken out, and already shots going.
Holy
into
fuck, where's he off to?
Starting to hit a little bit of
Run!
rotation.
Yeah, good plays all around, really. Nemesis, superb team.
Yeah, I thought I
Isolate,
didn't even
drop the
need
plays
to
from
ask if you'd won or
PK,
not. I presumed
But I like
you'd won.
Stukex's play. Don't take
Type
any
shit.
risks. Just get into the chopper, take to the skies,
Type
and get
shit.
the hell out. Let boys get back in off the timer. It's short at this period of the map, so little window will close. Speaking of which, it's over the next circle. Falcons getting
I just find it interesting
pushed
how they
out
use
here. They have the
different
north side
metas for
town
different
control, not
maps.
necessarily the east that they want. The beginning
And they've got
rotation
LMGs
there.
for the most part here, and then
Their way first.
unless that's his
Heretics,
floor loot, to
they're
be fair,
pushing
could be
back
his floor loot.
towards Overlook. Oh, and the fine company of plenty as Kazu drops the first.
Oh
and
my
the
God.
second. Orbsantini pulled apart, and just like that, the Aussie setback.
Well, guess what? Praise. He says, "Hey, nice work, fella. Let me."
Holy
get
fuck,
out here."
another
And just
wipe
like that,
on
Zephyr thought he was in
Heretics.
the same spot. Eclectic Keybase will be able to find the kill,
Jesus.
and first team eliminated. Heretics gone.
Placing on these Australian teams today has been
I promise you Warzone can't be that
Heretics
difficult.
have seen that pretty much through the tournament, to be honest.
Cannot
Lot of
be
kills,
that
but
difficult.
Not much in way of multiplier.
continuing that trend today. For Nemesis, has been sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. For 4-5.
Well, we're just ripping it, Andy, are we? Fine.
They will have a little bit of pressure towards the middle of the map.
Lana, how we doing?
Max towards the bottom of the leaderboard must come
So, no, I get the stim smoke shit, but they're using LMGs on this map, and then, well, the MXR on the other map.
Between a rock and a hard place, we'll have to move across into lighthouse more than likely at some point. For now, it's about holding turf, and you're.
Don't worry about that. My helicopter clip in Warzone. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Well, you know me. Another superb day.
Both of your team members will push
Another
on
blessed
out,
day.
Side, over to the spiral for fun. Going to hold the line as Novo is just down to Blade. This team looks so good the first couple of maps of our day, but we've kind of
Holy
petered
fuck,
off.
he's getting ran at.
Make this read. A couple of early shots. That's going to put this team on red alert. And they're going to start to go hunting here. Blade has been able to back down. You can see Fede in the back.
Any satchels?
Them. Loadout not too far away. If you get to that loadout,
He got taken in the group. I mean,
for fun. I think they're sensing they're not the only team here, but it's Orchid underneath.
it looks like pretty much, depending on how this game goes, like the top 5 are pretty much nailed on unless they shit the bed.
Shots are swinging. It's a trade fest here on this outer spiral side. It's a fight to try and get into the zone.
I think Edge cheats, yeah. But I think he's a really good player. That's the issue.
That Orchid have placed here.
I think he doesn't need them, but he uses them online, yeah.
He's dropped initially, flagged to try and flee with his life.
Can we not get map predictions for challenges? I want to. MCR, to be fair, I need to, but I mean, mate, we're putting this series on stream. This can't be real. Again, there's literally no point me putting predictions on for this series. Literally zero.
Around that top 6, top 8 ever since the start of the season at LAN. And so there's always kind of that element of doubt about how far they can go in a tournament like this. Obviously, they're not being every single top challengers team here, though. It does kind of increase their chances of getting further in the tournament.
Wow. We say this, and yet still we're talking about...
How is this game on LAN, bro? The fuck?
It's not great. Let's find out, though. Let's see.
Texty's using that logic then. Jimbola would have won everything.
Just had a wonderful game.
Use your head.
Just before and
imagine Steve just runs these cats.
Opens up proceedings, but this is going against the Pit EU, a bit of a different caliber team.
Imagine.
Yeah, and one of the things about the
did Bush win? I don't even know if Bush have played, to be honest.
We'll talk about the maps that are coming up a little bit later on, but Scar Hardpoint is a map that should favor the Pit EU. I mentioned the fact that their 4th was kind of, I want to say,
couldn't even tell you.
I think the thing that eluded them in the NPC meta. Scar is a map, even though the NPC is very powerful and you can get away with 2 subs on this map, it is a map that should favor the Pit, given they are a very AR-heavy squad, right? I mean, you know, even though we've had AR players in the past running SMGs,
they got them blended. No, they don't. Lied to you. Completely lied to you.
Those are AR players if you put them on the M15. So I imagine the Pit will be very comfortable on this map. They'll be very happy they've got it in the rotation.
Imagine the Pit EU lose to a pickup team.
How this plays out between them. Right now, 2Unk's doing a pretty good job of picking up time at P1 as Mythics tries to go to work himself. And
I'm getting married today, and one of my groomsmen's girlfriends wants to chill with
like I said before,
pre-ceremony.
You are heavily favoured into this one, but there is
the fuck off! It's your wedding.
It's not a kind of a bad.
How about that?
Had so far in this tournament, and when it continues forward, anything could happen.
I think it's just crazy.
So, Texas, and I said this, like, hey, I want him to. If he's that good, I want him to be that good. Do you know what I mean? I just think he's cheating.
Just shy of it, 38.
Is what it is.
On both of those maps.
If he goes pro, then my hands will be up.
At 1 and 6, if he can really pick things up, Pit EU might find themselves in the world of hurt right now. That's not happening. The Pit doing a great job at keeping 2Unks well beyond arm's reach here. But
my hands will be up.
That ensemble of kills from both sides is going
Felix.
to mean that 2Unks should at the very least get a look at this hard point.
Bang!
Can't seem to set a foot on it.
This might be a bit of a turning of the
How many pumps there, Ben?
The guns of 2Unks are hitting.
Yeah, it's just fries. Steve's 1 and 7. It's just fucking fries, bro.
And with this rotation, there is an opportunity here.
What is this game on stream?
Holy
shit. They must be doing their losers round first, then doing another winners game.
About 30 points ahead here and looking to try and extend it as more of the kills going towards the Pit EU.
Well, one, again, beating Booger online isn't an accomplishment. I literally said this to you if you listen to a word I said. I just think he's good at the game. I just think he cheats online.
Already starting to heat up as well at 7 and 4.
He didn't beat Rock online either.
Position for the Pit. Now, the issue the Pit have
Jakey Booze, my man. Appreciate the primer, man.
Is this Aroma playing with chat?
ever so slightly too
Well,
forward,
this is what I'm telling you. This is my
beyond the
chat
tank.
loading
So
in.
the pit
4
will
and
have to
11 as
fight
well.
back. Not the end of the world, though, if they can get towards the plane before the 2 unks
Actually,
do
is
so.
my chat.
And that is exactly what happens. The spawns will regenerate 2 unks, but trust me.
Everyone say bye to MCR, guys. Bye, mate. Bye, mate.
They will be right
Been a
back in it for
pleasure,
you.
mate. Been a fucking pleasure, mate.
Need a bit of a bigger sprint
Have a
than
good
that.
day,
This
bro.
is getting a bit out of hand.
Fucking donkey.
Hold though. 2 unks are ready towards this.
So he
next
didn't
kill,
beat
and
them
if they
then.
can grab it, they can bring this game back towards even. Must not break. The
Got it.
PU surrounding this point, trying to get through here. Slade with a big
I
kill.
told you, I
on
don't
the
think he's a
first.
bad player.
Trying to stay alive as well. Lucifer
I get
on
it.
the
You're
outside,
just
but
not
Linus
listening
does
to
a
me.
bit
We're going to get
find
nowhere,
Slade,
Texties.
and they are
So have a good day,
making
dude.
their moves through it here. The kill's starting to go the way of the pit EU.
Yeah, they're already starting to get around the back line here. Just one more gunfight, and those back spawns should be yours. That is exactly the case as F-Dot and Mythic.
Have a good day, man.
For 2. Reflex doing a good job at holding on towards a hard point, at least having 1 foot inside.
4
the
and
hill. Not gonna get
14,
full
4 and
regeneration,
12.
though,
Any
before he
dangerous
does
shooting
get
the gun here,
recharged.
you
So
two?
the pit
You
not
play
needs to
against
get
these
back
guys
towards
every
the time
day.
now. 2 unks will try to hold
Someone
on
shoot
towards
the
those
fucking
back
gun
spawns,
here.
But as time continues to tick down here, you start to wonder
Seriously.
whether that's actually a good thing. Slade, one last little go of things will inevitably go down. And yeah, those back spawns can actually be a
Can't
gift for the
believe this
curse.
game's
That's
on
why
stream.
you're seeing Kez fight for the
Holy
new ones.
fuck.
Unfortunately,
4 and
it is a
16
big
Zoomer
1
watch.
versus
Hold the
1.
phone.
So the pit at the moment, they are masterfully playing the Scar.
Hold the phone
Very
here.
much an opportunity to almost kind of mentally.
Just shout out to
reset
Adam. So this is
themselves.
the
PU
LCQ
after dropping
for
into this elimination round
EWC that
early.
starts on Wednesday.
Linz is having a bit
Fuck
of fun
off,
from him,
Kez.
but still, always potential 2 unks. Just need to catch a little bit of fire, get a rotation locked in here.
5 and
Let's go to the back
17,
spawn.
0 seconds.
So they can get
Where?
back into this point a little bit quicker here as well, but you've got Lucifer on the outside just watching them spawn in and
Where?
as they do so.
Yeah, Lucifer finding those kills in the back line.
Last ones, how we
There's
doing,
3 on
G?
1 in towards
Welcome
the
in,
hard
man.
point.
Welcome
No
in.
respawns coming through.
Hope you're having a
Slade
superb
does do
day.
enough damage in towards Link's top side that Link should be dealt with. Linz, never mind, finds 3 just as easily, and that should open
mean,
the
it's
door
just
for the
fries,
rest of the
you know,
pit to
this
get through
game-
the front of the
this
hard
game's
point.
done.
I was saying it should be easy to take down
Can't
Linz,
believe they
considering
wiped
he
it on
was
stream.
weak, but honestly,
I
Linz is just
best
that good.
believe there best not be a winners game going on right now as well.
From 2 unks out towards the back here, they try to get the kills going.
There
down.
best
Trent's
not
going
be.
well for them this time, and they will grab a little bit of scrap time. Game is definitely not over between these two.
There are winners
Kitty,
games going on
though,
right now as well.
do
Holy
have the lion's
fuck,
share of
we need
time
some
from that
words.
First set of rotations as we go into the second.
Just look at the scoreline discrepancy at the moment for the pit versus 2 unks. We talk about why the 2 unks were so successful in their previous series. And
Any danger of an
have to give
update on
so
the
much love
timeline,
to
yeah?
Vortex, who dropped almost a 40 bomb on Scar Overload in that last series. Kez also was performing relatively well, and both of those players are struggling in this series at 6 and 20
Just
and 9 and
nothing,
21.
no
here on Scar.
updates, no
They can
nothing.
pick things up. 2 unks will be right
Fuck.
back through, but doesn't really look like that's happening right now.
How
They
they
are
allowed
very
Kez on the
much
board.
struggling to
He's
find
been on
any kills
back-to-back
whatsoever against
games.
the pit. This is a good start though. Vortex of the flank finds 2. He finds 3, and that's the Vortex we need to see if 2 unks want to get back into this game.
23 seconds of scrap here and a potential P2 rotation. but
Christ,
Slade
where
a
is
little bit
Slade
late
going?
on putting that gun out here as the pit EU full sended out towards the back of green. Not always the usual, and 2 unks have been caught a little bit flat-footed because of it. Vortex so funny.
Here we are, Steve.
Finally starting to shoot back into this one. Vortex, but he
Here we are,
can't get it.
Steve.
He has to throw everything in the kitchen sink to get that kill. But that gap has now closed a little bit, and P2 is ready for 2 unks
Holy
to
fuck,
hold
wait.
the push.
They have a putt.
They're going to be the first team to touch. This one didn't happen last
No, but
time
like,
around. They had to
but
try and break
like,
through
what
before
is
it lost
Slade
3.
doing?
Still on Kez towards the hard point. He's only going to find 1, and it
What?
is just such an easy
You can
break. It
literally
takes 10
heady the
seconds
roof.
for the pit to pick apart the defensive hole. And now they're the ones in control.
And he
of the
stood
hard
out in
point.
the
2 unks
open.
have got to find a way
Well,
back
actually,
through,
yeah,
and
they're
it
all
feels
hacking.
Just a little bit
Leston,
individual. Slade
this
is
is a hack
performing
off right
relatively
now.
well, but even he can't do it all on his lonesome. He needs the backup from the likes of Kez and
It's a
Reflex,
hack
and
off.
both of those players being swiftly dealt with by the way of Linz. The
Who
pit
can win with the
looking
cheats?
Absolutely sensational at the moment.
Duh.
You thought there was some rays of light for 2 unks that had been shut down, and they are plunged back into the darkness. There's a
Yeah,
potential
this is
rotation
fries.
again
This is
here.
just
Another
major
big
fries.
couple of kills coming in for
Holy
it.
shit, end game over here. Hold on. Hold on.
Point to help us surge up
Hold
the
on now.
leaderboard. Only 9 kills for Vitality right now. They need these points. Both players just begging the other to shoot at the Falcons. They get third party in the situation. Smith's going to look for a route. Kruger might
Falcons
have to
are in end
rotate
again.
sooner than he'd like, and the Falcons are waiting. You got one stim in the back.
That was a
Will find
pistol?
Kruger. It's a 3v1.
Wow,
All three
Falcons win
members of
back-to-back
Falcons alive,
games.
and they will
Holy
start
shit.
to go
Yeah,
100
they're definitely safe now then.
Talons are out.
Can you find this one last player? Smith does well to find Soka.
He 1v3s from here.
It's a free
Holy
1.4
fuck.
at this moment. Start to believe a little bit. The zone will continue to pull into the Falcons' favor. Smitty goes high. I've seen this kid work miracles before.
I mean, this is just unwinnable,
I don't
no?
know if you have it here.
Oh, yeah, he's
You
dead.
see the fist bumps are out. He's actually just going to go ahead. Might even just deny the point. Yeah, sacrifice himself to the gas. Doesn't care for handing any favors.
Back-to-back wins. Jeez.
All of a sudden, in these last two matches,
Yeah, they're
you can
good
see
now.
the confidence riding through them. This is much more like the Falcons that we've come to expect.
They're good now. They're finding flow
It does feel
again.
like it should be said, by the way. I mean, statistically speaking, obviously Kez and Vortex have struggled.
Sarcasm.
to
Honestly, I thought the same, and I started watching the
The
Resurgence
last time we checked in with them.
last year at
There's only so
EWC.
much you can do comparatively.
It was
when you
actually
get
gas.
outplayed this badly across the board. Everybody on the pit is firing on all cylinders. One player inside the next hard point will be Kez, who is.
Like yesterday was probably I've probably watched more Warzone yesterday than I have in
surreptitiously,
genuinely
does
the entire
enough
time
to
it's
get the
been
one
out.
kill inside, has the backup
Yeah,
for
no,
Slade
but
now,
true.
so
They
Kez
are playing
performs his role
the
pretty
other
much
struggling
perfectly,
teams
but
right
the
now.
pit still,
So
those back spawns, that's going to be a constant
who knows what
problem
happens
until
when you get the
somebody
big
there.
dogs and when you get the
As they
big dogs.
continue to spawn
Yeah,
out,
Legends. This is
Ganson
challenges right
will
now.
arrive
This
over and
is
over
the
again, and he's got
LCQ
zero
for
control.
the EWC main event on Wednesday.
Getting less of a pretty picture here for 2Unks. This is
losers
different
round,
caliber of team
I want to
they're
say
having
2.
fight, and The Pit EU are
Yeah, it
showing
is.
exactly why. This thing is getting well out of control here. Vortex does make 2 to break through for the scrap time. And if you can take a silver lining away from it, you can say 2Unks have held the Pit EU down quite
Does the Pit
considerably
EU
on
win
that
this
last
map?
rotation, but
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to win
obviously
this map.
holding them down and getting
Let me
a lead
think.
back is two different things.
215 to 100.
I just don't even know how you
Cheers,
start this
MCR, mate. Obi
comeback
doing this
if the
prediction,
two
lad.
are down by such a large margin here.
Hmm,
Don't have any
are
P5
they going to
controls as it
win
currently
this
stands.
map?
You've got to run
EWC
across the
starts
middle of the
Wednesday, yeah.
map. Gotta go
It's a
across no man's
5-dayer.
land to touch the front of the
Long
hard point in the
day.
pit. They've got numbers over here. They are going to get a look at the hill. Vortex able to catch
I
one player
wonder,
off guard, but
is the
they're only
team
top three
who's
control at the moment. That
34 and
nade from Kez, though, that
62
will do it
combined
perfectly.
going to win the
Flanking
map?
being made for the middle map,
Or is
and
the
now
team
those spawns will
that's
flip out.
63 and 47 going to win?
Straight there to the back to block it. Gives them an opportunity to reinforce a bit faster here. As you can see, the reinforcements now flowing through, but Lysol already finds one. Bit of a trade going at the same time. Vortex is trying to hold them off out towards the top, but gets gunned before he can do any more. Kez has to back up.
I
but Kez
wonder.
finds his own two. He's outnumbered now into the point, still staying alive and still.
MCR, your points best beyond, buddy.
I don't know how they've managed to do this. They will extend
Helmet.
it towards yet another hard point. Kez and Vortex again, tracking them through this game. They seem to be the keys to victory for
Difficult
2Unks. They
question.
are
I can't make up my
slowly
mind. No,
starting to bring it back
100%. This is-
19-33
yeah,
apiece.
that's why it's a prediction.
Are they going to predict Linz in a position like this, though? No real reason to do so. Linz can't finish his
Where
with the first
is
kill,
Steve
but
off
will
to?
send Vortex scarpering away. And with the pit being this close,
My God,
Vortex
Rinse.
has to get involved.
Still manages to find one. I'm still not going to be looking for him. Lynn's
I
going
got
to
ripped.
fight at the same time. Kills slowly but surely going towards them as I say that.
I
as the kill
must.
does
It must
fail.
be so
Slade
hard as a
manages to find his
caster
own
to
two,
like
gets
try and
out of there
remain
as well. They are
hyped about a
holding
map
on
like this.
by the tiniest of margins over and over again. This game has
Largest
felt
hardpoint
over
comeback
for
of all
about
time.
6 minutes,
Fucking
and yet
Legion versus
somehow
Thieves can't be
2Unks
far
are
off.
done.
Hotel hardpoint
Just constant
MW2
two pieces
cannot
when they
be
need
far
them.
off.
2Unks able to find it. It was Slade previously on P1. Now it's Reflex. So it'll find a two-piece that will keep 2Unks in the game.
Bro,
But he
poor
has to hold
Slade,
on
man.
towards this
Seriously.
hard point, and a supporting cast. They're dying
I actually
around
can't
him.
remember the
Reflex,
score of
the
it,
last
you
man
know.
standing. Can't find the kills.
I think it was like
2Unks,
230,
nobody's
100.
getting to the hill in time,
There's been a
and the
bunch
pit
of them
will
this
put
game,
2Unks on
actually.
the ground to start this series.
The Pit EU, it's not even a big celebration. They probably feel like they let themselves down there, actually.
There's been a bunch, bro. Holy fuck.
To the Falcons,
Holy fuck.
as they are
The dad's
taking
screaming
over
again.
This survival Saturday.
Wait, you're
Talking
telling me that
back-to-back
the
wins
Pit
on the
EU
main
won? No
stage.
way.
Things are starting looking up and the Falcons are flying high. How you
I'll
feeling?
just come back to
Feeling
Surge
good.
on red card.
Realistically, we probably shouldn't be here. We deserve to be here, so we're trying to show out and make it tomorrow. That's the only thing that matters.
That's the only thing that matters. Now, as you say, you guys shouldn't be here, but
we win
I'm
that
pretty
map,
sure
though?
some good things you can take away from this, getting some extra practice, you know, as
Feel
far
like we
as
choked
the,
at the end, no?
competition in this
The
lobby,
Clay
man,
Stair
you know,
glitch,
you guys are
like
kinda
legacy
running through
moment.
'em. Anybody giving y'all any issues whatsoever?
Not really any issues. It's just ourselves. We keep beating up ourselves. That's honestly our biggest enemy. I'm not worried about anybody else but ourselves and how we're playing right now.
There you go. Now, when you guys
Donkey
came into
Goat.
Havens Hollow to start off the day, you guys wasn't playing like yourselves. Going into it at map number 7, what's going to change?
Bro, that guy
we're starting to
is
catch some flow,
so
so
fucking
hopefully
big,
getting
bro.
some more gunfights, stop
Holy
getting shot in the
shit.
back, get some flow going in the map, and then we have a clean game, clean win, and we keep going on for the rest of the day.
That
You
guy
heard it
is
from
an
Donkey, everybody. They
absolute fucking
flowing, and
route.
And they soaring, and these Falcons are still ready to play.
Holy fuck. So Falcons go top. I mean, to be fair, Orchid have made are on the rise. Doable.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Doable. These guys must be fucking horrid.
Hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
These guys must be... We've had how many maps? Bro, I'm pretty sure that Ryle guy yesterday made like an insane play to get them to go to this like play-in.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed.
Can you say fucking horrid again? Sure.
My favorite location in Heaven's Hollow, it's gonna be both. We don't play it.
Yours is in the crowd because you were dead last
my
yesterday.
teammates are just a bunch of animals, and we're gonna win the whole tournament from there. So
my favorite location on Haven's Hollow is Bank, like in the middle Main Street, because I'm landing there always as well.
My favorite one is.
This is what I mean, mate. This is what I mean, by the way. They all just land on the same spot. They have no backup plan.
We play really well.
My favorite location on Haven's Hollow is
Holy Mogger.
City.
Doesn't Augment need to be choose? Oh, yeah. So you have every individual game, and then you have the club championship. So all the games, all the placings come together, and then whoever wins, I can't remember what they get.
My favorite POI on Haven's Hollow would probably be
EWC club.
Just because I only have to look 3 directions as an anchor and just. My backside is clear because there's no water.
If you come first, you get 7 million.
My favorite POI
as an
in
orc.
Havens Hollow is lumber, because we're the lumberjacks.
My favorite place in Havens would probably be either boat or research, because it's like
So-
if we have the side of that zone to the left.
Falcons
we
have
go to
won
the
that
left
in
and to the
back-to-back
right for
years because they literally have had the best players in every single.
Location Havens is keep. But I mean, because it's
They've had the best teams in every single esport, but this year
So far today, we've gotten some surprises.
they are struggling right now.
I mean, this is the Falcons that we have been expecting, Miles.
Yes, and better late than never, boys, because it was starting to get a little bit
But,
dicey.
bro, I
They're
say
right
this
now,
all the time.
currently your first
If
in the
MW2
standings.
wasn't a shit
big
game, that'd have been the best ranked play ever.
Game plan, right? You find yourself in a difficult circle towards the end there, a lot of water. What do? They make a massive change. They bring up the Velox 5.6, or 5.7 rather, 5.7.
But yeah,
excuse me.
so
6. Oh no!
Navi are
Velox
like
5.7,
getting in the lead.
fully automatic
They must have
pistol.
just had a
They
good
don't
average
lose any of their
placement.
fights in the
Like,
water.
look how
The
much
majority
money
of
they
players
can
were.
win.
They rack up a
It's
ton of
insane.
kills, manage to see the win.
This is exactly what we saw yesterday from Falcons.
Falcons have had a lot of their
They
teams
stopped
knocked out in the
day
last
with a
few
good
days, too.
Fortunes Keep. They start the day today in a little bit of trouble, but their Fortunes Keep is keeping them alive right now. Back-to-back wins is huge, shooting up the leaderboard.
Let me get back over here. Hold on. Never mind.
I mean, Mythics
Just
is-
straight belt again.
Been so talented for so long,
XP bracket. Lock.
and he's always going to be one of the
Hi,
main
Lock,
players
mate.
to watch in any
You
roster he's
awake
in.
now, Papa?
2x found out the bad way. I mean, a 2 versus 3, they weren't able to really get the trades going down. You were right. That was a play around Vortex.
Can't believe you fell asleep
Vortex
on
got
stream.
caught. They
You're
funny
an
enough didn't
idiot.
actually do that in their last game. Vortex pretty much played defensive.
How have
the
you
entire
fallen
time.
asleep on stream?
Gotta imagine the Vortex
How
will
does
be
one...
making the play
Bro,
calls in this
your
game.
head
Sure, he
was
is
like
an S&D
this.
mate, just fully, I think, COD. He's just
What are you doing?
Mastermind. His S&D brain is absolutely astonishing. Have learned anything over the years?
Oh my god, we actually did have to
I
wait
imagine
for...
a lot of the calls that we'll be seeing from 2unks here in this game will be coming directly from him. Just like this one, 4-man, straight for the middle of the map. The pit have recognised it, but they
I don't know how long I'm
feel
be on
comfortable
for
enough to get
today.
this rock down just
Because
yet.
holy fuck,
The
I
fear of
feel
somebody coming
rancid.
through the middle of the map. They're going to go for it.
I feel like an
Nobody there to
absolute
contend with
fucking
just yet,
carcass
and all that
shit
pressure
stain.
coming up driveway side.
And if they're going to keep putting games like this on, holy fuck.
Maybe hoping to make a little bit of a playthrough here. Slade is the go. Oh, well, I'll have a little look and then gets fired at the entire time as he runs past.
Are you watching all the
2 Unks are
Warzone?
just
I'll watch for as long as the
a little bit
LCQ's
of
on.
drift at sea.
Lizard people are playing what?
Time to slay.
What?
V3. Good for the first. Ah, the smoke was a good idea to try.
Yeah, bro, like this is just fucking fries, mate. Let me know when Bush are on, because that's actually a game worth watching.
Trying to get those club championship points.
It's great for the program. It's great for the program here at Warzone when Leviathan brings the super fans out, the crowd's behind them, the players are showing up. We were wondering.
At least we got some teams showing up here. Fuck me.
They've put it together on
if you can play co-op games, you think you stand a chance of being high ranked in.
Now, so it's great to see Leviathan at the top of the leaderboard going back to their basics.
I think just kind of as we look at these last 4 maps, it's looking like the metric to
I'm
get
trying to
is
think what
going
the
to be
games
somewhere
I
between
play.
120 and 130 total points. So for the
I've been
teams
a
that are
COD
already in
boy.
the top 3, should be guaranteed good to go. For teams like Eclectic, for teams like Stallions that are in the mix, they do need something big to help boost them closer to that total and put the pressure on the other squads that are only maybe 20, 30 points away from hitting
Just
that
mentally
mark.
ill.
It feels like the base is going to be, the bar is going to be about 120 to 130. So the teams that are finding themselves near the bottom or on that second page have to play hard these next 4.
And if we're talking about those teams that are still towards the top that you're saying,
This is the issue is that if I played any other game, I genuinely think I'd be more mentally ill than I am now. So like,
throwing a little bit of BM
it's
out
just
there. They
it's
can
just
make a little
cooked.
bit of life harder for some of the other squads.
Well, they know where they drop. They know who they want to go after. If you want to start chopping away at the legs, some of these teams trying to make a run, you know exactly.
Again,
what to do.
we
And
need
it is
some
bad, it's
checks
not
on the guy on the
gentlemanly
far
conduct.
right and who's
Old
dressing
record
him in
series,
that
not a lot of
shirt.
gentlemen left.
Because the shirt yesterday was somehow better than what he's got on here, by the way.
The way that they've been performing, saying, you know what, let's make your life a little bit harder. Let's see what you can do at the start of the match.
Holy fuck, we're going Haven's Hollow, Rebirth,
I
Keep,
feel like Falcons
fucking
are just
Rebirth
checking off
again.
the list of everything that they can do at this point. They're back at the top. They go back to back once again, and they're just showing that it doesn't matter what they get to use. They're on their way for another
Barkley's
trophy.
pretty. It's
They've
got to
already
be done.
won 2
It literally
lands.
has
What's
to be
another
done.
one?
I would say, for me, team to watch in these next, I'm going to say next 2 maps is going to be PBJ. They did not play Fortune's Keep all that well, but between what they did on Havens, what they did in Rebirth,
Wait, where's
they're going
the,
to have a second
here we
chance
are.
again at Rebirth at the very end. If PBJ can have a good map number 1, number 2 coming off this break, I think they have a chance to get up into that conversation for being in the top 6.
Yeah, I mean,
so
5th through...
I agree. I think that they have a rookie on
Probably
their team that really
10th
wants to prove
is
himself
doable.
as well. Praise has been fantastic. They all have
There
been
you say
fantastic.
Barkley, you
They've been
did.
They've been
I just don't know if
connecting.
he's worth
Back to Havens
100
Hollow and
mil
Rebirth
though.
Island is exactly what they needed.
And this is the
But I guess that's just the market
We go
nowadays. Like
Havens,
that is just
Fortune,
how
we
it
go back
is.
through all the maps. We go right through them all. So whatever your good map was, you have one final chance here to really make it happen.
You don't see the
Rebirth
Liverpool
Island,
playing
the final shot,
over
the
100
last
mil
drop
for
of the
anyone.
day.
Florian
I can't wait to
versus
see how
me.
this goes. But again, this is it. Last chance on all of these maps for our teams to get some sticky
Alexander
points
Isak.
towards the end, and that top 6 is locked.
Just to
And
name a
those teams
couple.
that are currently outside of the top 6 as well.
Bro, yeah,
Orchid,
but
I mean,
Rogers was
they
England
kind of
tax.
been
I promise you
non-existent
30 mil
We
is
saw the consistency.
maybe
I
more
think
of that is
yesterday
England
we even
tax.
touched base on them at the pre-show as well. But so far, they're sitting in 9th place. They're still within striking distance, and I kind of feel like they're also
Same thing with
along the
Elliot
lines of
Anderson. He's
PBJ
not
as well. They need to make
fucking
sure they
15
start
million
performing
pound
this
player.
next 2 matches, or it might
But-
end up getting a little bit further away from them.
I think what Orchid are missing today is the capitalization
England
on
tax.
the
So
fights
they're
that
both
start off
fucking
good for them. Master
skyrocketing
only
in
had
price.
5 kills through 5 maps. That's not what you want. I get that he's
Dab
your
amen.
anchor, but you have to be the one
Hey,
also
dude.
following up behind your pace setters and getting new ground to work with. And it just feels like Orchid's been very stationary. Some of that I think is because of where the zones have been, but you need to find fights that are favorable and then push forward. Get that extra space.
Yeah, the
like a
Isak
Novo
deal,
would
bro.
do,
I mean, to be
not
fair,
just sit
like,
back and hope that you can
bro, and
survive
then
through whatever comes
Ekatike
your
as
way.
well
When you got
into a
maps like
fucking
Havens Hollow and
Achilles
Rebirth
injury.
Island,
I
it's
mean,
about that efficiency,
talk about
cleaning up, making
cursed
sure that you're not taking too
fucking
much
team
damage,
moves.
making sure that not losing
Team
too many
transfers.
resources, and for
Holy shit.
the early games for Orchid, like,
Bro, and then I'm hearing that Arsenal are getting Bruno and Vinny, and I'm like, oh my god, they actually might go back to back.
and you're suddenly just in such a bad position.
They actually might go back to back.
I think it's Master
If they get
5K
both of them,
efficiency.
their
I think
team
Orchid
is
can
fucking
do it.
mental.
It's going to be difficult.
I've seen a lot of players not getting trades today as well. It's just really, really clutch individual kills.
No,
Those
Elman,
two pieces
100%
shouldn't
you're
be
signing him
going
off the
away,
back,
pulling
but,
those
like,
players in, expecting that a player to fly through. We've seen tons
Injury
of those come
prone,
today. So
hella
again,
injury
this is,
prone, 1.
The highest level we're reaching today. This
2,
is
I
where
mean,
the
no one
pressure
would.
is on.
I
This
can't
is
remember what
elimination
happened
day.
to him.
We are
Did
seeing
he tear his
best and the
ACL? I
worst
can't remember
of
what
some of these
happened.
players. You need that fire, and this is the day. It's under the ass all day long, and some of our squads thrive, and some of them are dying.
And I'm glad you brought up
Caliber.
players too, because we have seen some outstanding
It's rage
performances
bait,
from
mate.
some of the players here. Noobs, especially from Falcons. I feel like that was definitely the kickstart.
He broke his leg.
for
Yeah, I know. I
Falcons,
thought he did
considering
something.
on how they were able to start off, right? Going into this next 4 matches.
I can't
even the
remember how he
next
did
match,
that, you know.
Which is one player that we're going to be keeping an eye on.
I feel like you're obviously looking at Noobs back on Haven's Hollow. Do the Falcons go to Mansion? Do they go back to the Riverboats? I think there's a lot of teams on Haven. Leviathan, Vitality had a win earlier on Haven's Hollow as well. You got to look at them. So again,
really?
For a lot of those teams that are outside of the bubble. And Stallions.
Joy, I had, right, when I was sleeping last time, when I did the subathon, I had 2 speakers by my head all night. And depending on what happened, I literally had a nuke. I had a fucking ghost screaming in my ear, and it was like 300% volume. It was horrible. The first night we did that, genuinely, I was fearing for my life.
This lobby looks like. So top 3 teams are pretty much guaranteed.
Thinking about Chelsea, did you watch preseason? I did not watch the preseason game. They're in Singapore right now, right? Or something?
Make a big move, and I'm keeping my eye on Godlike to see if they can make a move. Just kind of what we're talking about, like teams like Orchid as well.
Along the lines of Godlike as well, one team that I know you've been keeping an eye on, Miles, is none other than just for fun. Just for fun.
So I'm not able to keep up with that. No way.
Right now, with the way that the players are performing right now, it's just becoming too far. This is a squad that also needs to get a win and needs to just start being consistent, or possibly just have one of the players have a pop-up performance.
But we'll see.
Exactly.
You want one
Spurs won?
really
Yeah,
nice
but bro,
map.
preseason means nothing.
Big pop-ups.
Even if they were winning, I would be like, it means nothing.
High-skill players, caliber of them is up through the roof. One good map, lads, you're right back in it. Can they do it? They're running out of time.
Can they do it? That is the big question as we are about to head into match 7.
I'd argue only well, apparently Spooky, right? Apparently Arsenal have offered the most insane amount of money where I'm pretty sure they're going to Real Madrid. Here's the raid, Superb, my boy, Superb. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Sad, Ezra's way. Why is that sad?
To the Hollow, baby. Another opportunity for some of these.
What's happened? What's happened, Papas? What's happened?
Points, like they so beautifully put it. Some of those teams that
yeah, preseason means fuck all. Hacker Raid, welcome in. Ryan just cursed. Oh god, yeah. Oh fucking god, yeah.
By none other than the 2 young guns.
Bro, I've been telling you.
Yeah,
it's like it's
right
bro.
Now, when we talk about
it's
just come alive a little bit. Orchid have one of those, and it is Sariel that I'm looking to see deliver just a little bit more.
I wanted to grind top 250 this season, right?
That he wants to be at, and I think if they're going to build their way into this afternoon, then you end up.
But it's just impossible, dude. It's just impossible. It's fucking god awful.
A lot of astute breakdown from you and Shift on what's going
That
on.
is right. What isn't streaming and going up while I'm awake and asleep.
7. You're giving me 7?
I'm pretty sure, is it that Koresh guy? Is that him?
I think if Orchid wants another chance, they're a beautiful team. They're fantastic. We've seen greatness from them here at this event. You got to kickstart.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, 1, the account share, and 2, he duos with Rain console only, and Rain does that shit, well, doesn't do that shit, but he's in that, like, hacker dodge queue, right?
His fantastic comms, but also his ability to shoot his way out of trouble. So he is a better player than this, although not showing it currently.
It's just fries, bro. It's fries, man.
Very much so going to look forward to seeing the Hollow.
And then on top of that,
really good side
just getting hacked on. It's great. It's so sick. It's so sick. Honestly, it's so great. As I was playing with my chat the other day, and I promise you, I played fucking Black Diamond lobbies for 5 hours. 3 to 4 of those hours, I was getting hacked on. Relentlessly. By multiple different people. In Platinum. It's fries, bro. Just chalk it up. Chalk it up. But don't worry, bro. They're doing great changes to the... great updates to the IHG. Don't worry about it.
Out of that 5th position and put them in a spot to make it to our
COD next. Usa.
Very
Usa.
About it here.
So
let's get ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hop in to match number 7 here on Haven's.
I don't really see the issue. No, Caliber, it's no one's fault. I don't know if Rain intentionally does the hacker dodge thing or not. But like, bro, if I could dodge hackers every game, I'd be doing the fucking same shit.
At one point it was about 7. Thankfully they narrowed those down for those of us who call ourselves
I'd be doing the exact same thing. Oh, you mean I can dodge playing fucking walling, aim locking clowns all day? Ah, well. No, don't make me do that.
They must still perform, and we will get an incredibly Western pulling zone. Now, reminder how this went early on today. Vitality locked it.
No, yeah, no mental. We stay hopeful. We stay hopeful.
And closed it out beautifully from there.
We stay hopeful for MW4. Maybe something changes. 7 years in. Maybe.
Falcons getting the boat for free.
Maybe they'll reply to more than one tweet every 2 days on Twitter.
Really, no one else. I am seeing one player.
Now I'm angry again. Fuck!
By themselves. Back on over. Let's see how this contest is going. Sage and Smith. They find Amir and Zedart. Crimmy. He's good for
BO6 hacking worse. So here's the thing.
One.
Season 2 of BO7 Ranked was the best shit I've ever played in terms of hackers. There was genuinely 0 hackers every day, and even if there was one, they either got ricocheted or they were getting banned fucking ASAP. And then all of a sudden, Season 3 rolls along, and I'm just convinced that they've turned everything off and just gone, fucking have at it. Bro, I was last day of Rank before I left for Birmingham, I think it was Season 2. We went on that rainbow, right? I promise you, you couldn't pay me to do top 250 lobbies right now and get a rainbow. You couldn't pay me.
They are so good at drawing up that line.
When you was in top 250 in BO6, was it as bad?
4-kill start for Vitality over at the mansion. Here are
no, actually. Looking back at it, because in BO6, so I used to play with console hacking was nowhere near as bad as it is this year. So you could go on console only and you'd find like one AI aimbotter every like 10-20 games, so like it wasn't bad. And then secondly, you had like ADZ, who was an employee at Treyarch, and he would sit in people's streams, and like App and JB and Sam and Scum and all these people would be able to go to him. Hey, this guy's fucking hacking, by the way, ban him. Bro, we got people banned mid-game.
That's Orchid pressing him from the north in purple. So yeah, a lot of pressure. Down at Gazebo.
Then again, they stopped giving a fuck.
And talk about 4 different sides in the fight here. One of them Novo, they rotate out early, and how the hell?
So it's so jarring because I know they can do what they need to do, and they just don't do it anyway.
And now they're on the hunt. Good fight there. You get a little fade of away. You get the damage in. You find one
it's
more
insane.
here at the top. That's gonna be Bray getting dropped.
Are they still in that other series with fucking Stevo and that?
Doing a great job. Just trying to clear out this side.
Give me Bush.
Unfortunately for you, Zeppa.
Give me Bush.
He's welcoming it. It's a little bit of a double thunder.
No, but that's why I'm saying, Caliber. Like it just isn't. It just isn't that hard to do what they need to do. I promise you. They just won't do it. I don't know why.
Seems like they have maybe refound their footing. As we
don't know what's going on. I'd love to be like on the internal side of like Treyarch, Infinity Ward, Activision, and hear like what conversations happen. Is Ketchup too young to play? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ketchup's like 15, 16. No chat. Bro, so Meza only hate watches. I'm convinced he only watches the league to hate watch Mel's. No bullshit.
On the hunt, I think he's just literally looking for players in the water. Bored of waiting around, wants to clear this out. More players float in right by him. Stuke's trying to give him.
Oh wait, that's so dope. The stands have TVs in them like that. That way, that's so dope.
So many teams in this area. Team Nemesis gets dropped. 2 teams already eliminated here, and we are just halfway through this second zone.
Bro, they're not gonna put fucking Vinny on 600k a week. They haven't got it like that. No club's got it like that. Unless you, bro, even fuck Al Nasser in Saudi Arabia, they owe 260 million pounds of debt.
Orchid, the side currently leading.
No one's paying that.
Not bad right now. 7 kills on the board. Got to rotate. Unfortunately, being held out by teams from behind. That's Gamax. Oh, I was about to say,
Madrid are willing to? Well, that's weird because apparently Madrid are going in with one final offer, and he can either take it or he's going to Arsenal.
Teammates going to join him to squeeze up on the rest of the Italians. Zang's trying to hold the line here, and I like the positioning from Freddy. You might be able to catch one. He does. Kappa. Feel a little sleepy.
Kappa.
Will get dropped. 2 members of Gamax still alive. 1 on the regain, though. Freddy doing the work to get that kill.
Bro, Oscar, what a guy, by the way. Went out to China, made his bank, and just lives life now. Tippable.
Next door, a buy station just outside of that main bank building. The rotation will be imminent.
Okay.
So you've got to get this cleared out. get yourself on the move, otherwise you're going to be held out by other teams. You leave this area in bits and pieces, and it will be hell to make the crossing. You're unlikely to make that top 10 in the 1.2 multiplier.
What is this map?
I asked for Sariel to deliver a little bit more. 6 kills to kick things off is why Orchid are currently leading this lobby. So great stuff from them. They're going out. They're getting pressed up on these sides, but unfortunately, Swizz and Yaduo gets dropped by Decky. Sariel just pause this, put a PA down, and honestly, the right player.
Bro, Oscar made his money and fucking dipped.
Back in and go again. Yeah, not too bad. You can see there's going to be a
lot
of fighting here on this main street side.
Right, people were like, people were roasting him. But that guy came from the favelas of Brazil, mate. If I'm getting offered tens of millions a year to go play in China, bro, one, China's amazing. Two, I'm set. My kids are set.
See why Cledic are just hanging
oh, this is the BO6 Zombies map.
Were to touch it right now, the second you enter, you expose yourself. You could be vulnerable to this Gamak side that refused to leave you alone. The thorn in the side. Squad 13 that was starting to press up. That was Stallion.
For fun, need a good map. Otherwise, they're cooked.
After losing the battles,
they've got 3 more after this. Yeah, Liberty Falls, yeah.
You got a player coming in from the back. QAZ, nothing though. Not expecting to find 2 of these players from H1 down here in the
Holy
basement.
fuck, he's a bloodbath.
Going in, up over the top. You get the armor crack, and you are Goodly. Start to fly on.
Oh my god.
You actually get a player from a completely different team. That's Novo, Blade.
Are they Stallions or different Stallions? They're Stallions, different Stallions, but Stallions.
You just play your life. Hold on for the time.
No, I think it's a Saudi Oracle Stallions, I think. Where my boy Scumman's. So Scumman's already through to the finals. So 10 teams are in finals already tomorrow, and then 6 teams from today will go through to. We'll go through to the grands.
Active, going to get the advanced UAV up into the sky. I'll give you all the information that you need to then rotate cleanly into.
Do you even play Warzone? No. This is why, bro. I've never enjoyed watching Warzone so much. Genuinely.
Pretty awful on Haven's Hollow so far through this tournament. Currently in a good place, and with all that advanced information,
Aiden's in, yeah. So Genji, Twisted Minds, the AL Global are in. Okay, he was one shot. I was gonna say, holy fuck.
That Sleepy is a little bit low HP. It's a nice little free kill for him. You can see we have
we get a stream me playing Warzone. I played the Blackout thing with Sam. That was fun. But that was literally because it was Blackout. But not really Blackout, but it is Blackout. How many people are in the water? Look how many people are in the water!
Je suis good là, je suis good. J'ai lâché mon arme, j'ai pris l'MK. J'ai pris l'MK. Ok, nice. Wani, je vais prendre le top 30.
Wani, une balle.
Faut pas mourir les gars. Pas du pont encore,
Okay, Falcon's wiped.
Ici, ouais, j'arrive. Cover les gars, cover. Je regarde. Il est où le mec là-bas?
Il va remonter, là-bas, au fond.
Great positioning from Orchid, and all that chaos, the Falcons drop. Yeah, Duolingo going nuts here.
You seen that these lot scrim for money? Yeah, they all put in like $15 every time, right? It's all like Warzone tourneys at their scrims. Which is actually like, I think a great idea, but I think multiplayer scrims way too much to be able to do something like that.
No one gets isolated, and everything
way too much.
All comes crashing down. Orchid will be found. They are cleared.
I think Warzone is more compared to multiplayer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It was a battle in the water between
bro, RNG zones, RNG loot. Rush, how we doing? Welcome in.
And they completely forget about these players that were in the water behind them. A great play from Leviathan.
Like, not a chance.
Unfortunately, though, looks like you have a couple members.
I do agree. It's like a. It's definitely a learning curve, and like, I think it's definitely skill in the way you can play it. But the fact it's a there's like different zones, bro. I'm watching people swim around in the water for placement. There is currently 7 people in the water right now.
to the beaches, but
look at this.
T-Base gets isolated in the back, so Zank says, I'll come and help you out. I don't know if that's wise, considering there's 3 different players in front of you, and yeah, get the hell out of there. Don't know what Italian is for run, but shift your ass, gentlemen. Get yourselves out of these waters. Suddenly, Gamax have rolled up from the south. They're over the top. Zanks would be wise to just lay this out as much as possible.
I feel like a top 2 ranked player in multiplayer could join Warzone Champs and do well. I mean, I think it's definitely easier to go and play Warzone than it is to go and play multiplayer. 100%. I mean, Believe was an S&D kid, is an S&D kid. Blast played comp, obviously. Lennon used to play comp back in the day. Rated used to be a pro. Vortex, Blade, all used to be good. Flank used to be S&D kid, maybe. Zeppa, comp player. Limax, comp player.
And the zone actually is going to just continue to drive the line. So all these fights will give you now passage on through to the late stages. Heretics, though, they won't see them. For fun finally appearing in the later stages of a match.
I think who else in this lobby right now?
For the top 5 new 1.4 multi.
Noobs used to be a comp player.
Getting dropped like flies. Only one more team needs to be eliminated. Put us into the 1.4. Z-Smith, he's still alive.
Smith, Sage, Skullface. I don't think any of them played comp.
Gets dropped in the back. That is going to be PBJ.
Twister through, yeah.
You're into the top 5.
Nova will have 9.5k here. They're going to pop in some likely streaks, probably a UAV up into the air. No, it's a PA. Just try and flatten out that center circle and let them rotate. Blade's going to wait on the moment to call it.
That's a mean heady Kappa's on. Holy fuck.
They're in a good position right now, but they just cannot expose themselves. You will be able to take down Dark. Clear out
Koi had a team last year, Caliber. We had a LATAM team. It was Clamp, who is at this event. I think FaZe. I don't know if they acquired the Koi team or like part of the Koi team. But yeah, Clamp, who was on Koi last year, is on FaZe this year.
Not going to be able to find it if you're Fede. Novo says goodbye.
Holy fuck, wait, GMX, they're here. Hold on.
They're the red number 1s. There will be a 4-fun duo.
That's Gamax.
One member of Leviathan, but otherwise it's the team at the bottom.
Imagine the resurgence from these cats to win the fucking.
Will belong to them in terms of numbers, and they will rotate early to get to where the zone's falling.
Oh, beautiful catch there on the player trying to cross. Skullface not able to make it there, but all the shooting is going to allow Criminal God. He pops back up, gets the shots in.
Oh my god, he's gone under.
Down. He will not expose himself. Juju and Flank and Bubble, all 3 members of 4Fun still alive here. They're going to make that early rotation.
Wait, this is a big game for fun too. This is a big game for them.
Out into the pond by station.
He's got blooded. They got blooded. Fuck. Oh, they did. Chalk it.
Go big. 5 flanked and Juju. Skullface clears out Criminal God
elsewhere. Chalk it.
7 players. Make it 6. 3 teams. 3 v2. V1 over train station, but the zone.
Look at poor Bubble, bro. Look at poor Bubble.
It's the 3 of Gamax. They're controlling the road. Gamax. All they need to do is just wait for any of these players to move. Bubble, he makes the hero play.
Yeah, brother.
Trying to get the buyback,
this is
and I
fucking
think he's
cooked.
Actually able to. Do not.
Look at what they gotta rip him off. Wait, CP's trolling.
Skullface hops up towards the top here. And
wait, look at Riles.
Wait
for Fun to drop it in.
They're starting to pick apart Gamax.
Oh!
Towards the sky. Gonna be able to find Sage, but Z-Smith will cut down the final remaining member of Gamax. He's gonna back on.
Yeah, no idea. Spooky, no fucking idea.
It's a 2v2. It's 4Fun.
My drop should be working for, I'm not really asking about the drops for Warzone, but we'll have the drops for multiplayer.
Still alive. Can he find any of these low HP players? I don't know if he can, but if they line up, he might be able to knock him down, but they...
Bro, how did For Fun just win that map?
Juju to take the map.
Holy shit. Bro, Bubble just made the play. He brought them all back in off the buy. What?
Towards the bottom of the board, but you see Juju getting loud right there, letting his boys know, look, we're better side than this. There's a reason why we're at the Esports World Cup. We qualified.
They're still just so far behind, though. They're so far behind.
They're showing consistency that lands in Atlanta and Birmingham before they've shown.
They just need to have a, bro, I'm telling you though, like, what, 20 points? Yeah, 20 is not too far at all. I feel like these cats are chalk.
While all the fight's picking off a train station, one buy-in, you scoop up a bit more money toilet side, second buy-in, you drop in, you smother out Gamax and Vitality, but absolutely lovely.
There's only one for subbing to him, hearing you.
For sure, get their first on the board.
I need somebody in Twitch chat to please clip that Enigma said.
What's it, first two? It's not first to anything today. Tomorrow it will be first two, and then but these just 10 maps, and then top 6 go through. That's just what it is for today. Then 16 teams. It'll be, I think it's, is it 150 point? Then what do you think about the new camo for the event? Unbelievable. Yeah, 150 match point. Yeah. Yeah, Juju's screaming at him. Come on, Juju.
To see from a team who desperately needed points on this board. I mean, coming in,
you show the leaderboard, yeah.
Solid numbers, getting a win like that.
So Vitality are going to be through, Leviathan through, Falcons through, Nova are through. So those four are pretty much locked in.
Not as big as some people might think.
No, it's not. They actually finished 8th in their group. In that group B, a
Eclectic,
group, with
Stallions,
teams in it, so they are a solid side.
GK, Orchid,
PBJ,
even down to, and basically to here from here down, it's still up for grabs.
Something it would be to go to the island, rack up a hell
Are you
of a
trying to get
lot
it?
of points.
I am, yeah, but like,
yes, they have.
I think the issue is the
we've seen them do stranger things before.
I don't know how long it's on for. One, I'm going to be in Paris,
around 20 points.
So and you get it by playing ranked, and we're going to be playing LCQ tomorrow again, Warzone again.
A little bit as we get ready to head on in to the next map.
So I wish, Spooky, so they can't just put the jerseys on. Otherwise, a lot of people would do that. Yo, Ryan, appreciate the gift, man. First, appreciate the hand of mustache. How we doing, gang? Any office updates? No, sir, not yet. Not yet, dude. Ryan, Purge, appreciate you both, man. Right, chat, I need a piss. I'll be 2 secs here, gents. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Première question, bon, comment ça se passe pour l'instant? On vous a vu hier, vous avez fait 6ème, donc à une place seulement de se qualifier en grande finale. C'était quoi le mindset avant d'entrer dans ce survival stage?
Bah, avec hier ce qu'on a fait, on savait qu'en arrivant ici, on était un peu bien. Il fallait juste bien jouer, mais que là, actuellement, on joue pas très bien parce qu'on n'arrive pas à aller chercher les tops. Et c'est juste ça qui nous manque.
So yesterday we finished, I asked him like how he feel because yesterday he finished just 6th, so it was just before the qualifying placement, sorry for my English guys. And today, like the mindset was pretty good, they were like kind of favorites, but they didn't make it good games at the beginning, so they have to go back now. But for now, like, yeah, they feel a little bit shaky, but 2 top 4 in a row, so they're going back now. So second question, so now you have 2 top 4, you're getting up on points. What is the thing you need to put in the games for be able to grab that top 6 now? Du coup là justement tu as fait 2 top 4 de suite, tu galères pour l'instant sur les places au moment où il faut être au mieux du classement. C'est quoi les trucs qui vous manquent là tout de suite maintenant pour réussir à aller chercher ce top 6?
Bah, comme j'ai dit, on fait beaucoup de kills durant les games, mais on n'arrive pas à aller chercher les placements. On est souvent mal placé, on se fait hold par la zone, etc. Donc je pense qu'il faut qu'on aille en zone directement et qu'on attende et qu'on joue plus slow.
I think we made a lot of kills at the beginning of the games, but we're getting a little bit like in bad positioning every time, and it's hard for us to play the top position. So we need to focus a little bit more on the macro because our micro is good, but we're getting a little bit lost on the map, and that's cost a lot of points because we choke some games. Ok, une dernière chose que voilà, là forcément il y a le coaching staff, il y a toi, il y a les joueurs. Je vais te laisser rapidement. C'est quoi l'état d'esprit dans lequel vous êtes? Est-ce que vous avez un peu?
There is EWC pick'ems, yes sir, yes sir.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites pour bien repartir sur de bonnes bases?
But I fear you're miles behind.
Comme tu as dit, on joue la game, on regarde pas trop les games d'avant, les erreurs qu'on a fait, etc. On joue game après
Because they've been going on for weeks.
On essaie de grappiller la place par place et game par game.
So I asked him like, how you feel, guys, and what is like the motivation speech, and do you think globality or game per game? Obviously, he said we're going game per game. We watched the ranking at the end, but we know we're a little bit behind. So now we just focus.
What is the next game on here? There's got to be a game on here.
This is the only way we can make it. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Good luck. Bonne chance, as we say in French. Back to you guys.
Bienvenue, mesdames et messieurs. Welcome back. Some of the Gentlemates fans took a break. They've gone to the restroom, so we stole their seats, and we have been joined by some very, very special friends, some guests, as you can see. It's getting a bit naughty.
MW4 prop.
We got a lot of ghosts over here, my friend. This is spooky.
MW4 prop.
Ghost over here, over there. We've got campaign ghost on the end. We've got, you know, there's French ghost. He's got a beret. Absolutely fantastic. Monsieur Phantom. What a great time we're having at EWC so far. And what a fantastic map. We're almost done, mate.
Listen, that was like a repeat of map 1. We went
Tier
back
1
to
by a landslide, bro.
This time, Vitality didn't
Twisted
win
Minds
it.
yesterday
It was
went
huge.
fucking
There was
insane.
a buy station at the end.
They won like
Buybacks
4 of the
left, right, and
games,
center.
5 of the games.
And for fun, they desperately needed the points, and they got them.
They needed them. We talked about it before.
They were fucking
One
moving.
big pop off. You saw Juju stand up and say there are 3 maps left. They're feeling good. A big change in the standings and exciting stuff.
I don't get
all
why
around.
they're like
This is getting
changing
pretty
map
serious.
every
Like, these
single
guys
map
are
though. Why didn't you
well
just do
ready for
3 of
W4.
one, 3 of one,
I have
4
a
of another? That
feeling
doesn't make sense to me.
After we wrap up this segment, I think we're all going to go party with the ghosts. This is going to be a good time.
We're going to go do ghost karaoke. I think that's a good idea. What do you think, Johnny? RIP, by the way. Spoilers for the campaign. Hey, that's tough. How
Doesn't
we
make
feeling,
any
team?
sense.
We ready for another map?
Because you just put a 5-10 minute delay in between each map.
Me too. Me too. Ghost 3 to play. Any other
How does that
predictions?
work?
Yeah, I think For Fun have a ton of momentum. I want to keep harping on them because, frankly, they're a second half team. Day 1, they were terrible in group stages. Day 2, they were fantastic. Second half right here, doing great in the survival stage.
That's all from us on the
It just
fan
fucks
side
up the
things
flow
with
of the
ghosts.
production and
It's
all
back
sorts.
over
It doesn't make
to
any
Evening
sense.
Danro.
Well, I would hate to be Miles' Twitter notifications right now, as he has just spoiled something for a lot of people. But what I do love is us being here and getting ready to head into our second
What did he do?
Rebirth Island of the day. An opportunity for, quite frankly, a lot of our teams to
What
put
did he
points
do?
back on the board.
Yeah, certainly is. We've still got several maps to go. So for all those teams towards the top that feel like they might be locked in, just got to get themselves a little bit further clear. Just
Did he
yet.
leak?
Look at the
He must have
standings.
leaked something about the
Vitality
campaign.
in great
Had to
place,
have been.
150 points. Leviathan just in behind them. Falcon sitting in a little bit of a shelf. And then it is Novo and Eclectic.
Is he serious? I didn't even fucking clock it. Clock it.
Hot on their heels. DK, Orchid, PBJ.
What's going on with Bush? Great question. I have no idea who's playing and when.
On Rebirth Island, so how the script could flip by the end of this one.
Yeah, if you're any of these teams, if you are an Eclectic, if you are a Stallions, you do not feel safe right now.
He said the
You
ghost
are
died.
still on the
Oh.
potentially. As we have these last final 3 maps left, you have to still perform here on these maps if you want
Class.
to hold the
Cheers,
line
Miles.
and ensure that you can get to our championship.
We fucking serious?
In particular, they are a side that have been picking up a lot of their points on Rebirth Island, almost half. And considering how well they played in groups, missing out by one
Is he actually
point
serious?
in terms of getting
Can't
to
have
the
Ryan's rage
championship
baiting me.
Sunday. They drop one of those bangers, and they could be in for a real look in terms of qualification. And considering how slowly they
Gotta be
started,
rage bait.
what a return to form it has been.
Back to Rebirth's good douche.
Gets destroyed. Now, that's typically a landing spot for Eclectic, and a lot of sides will utilize that for regains later on. No longer available. Thanks
Wait,
to
the tower
airstrike
died?
that comes through the start of this one.
Since when?
It's gonna drag heavily off towards the southwest corner. So
There we are,
Buble.
Buble.
Gonna be pressured into the same locations. There's a lot of water in the mix as well. Pay attention to some potential machine pistols coming out.
Cheshire, my man. My man.
Good time and a longer time, Aroma Disco Army.
My man. I hope you're having a superb day, Cheshire, my boy.
Continuing to keep
How we
the guns
doing?
hot, already bringing it to them, and Heretics are still.
Oh my
trying
God,
to stay
Bubble is
aggressive at this
running
POI.
at them.
He got one at the top,
Oh!
he goes down low. Bubble, He may be the anchor, but we've known him for years as a shooter indeed. And he's letting it be known here, hey, I can still shoot my gun. I can still hang with the best of them.
That'll be there for some EWC, damn right it is. I just want to see one of the good games for multi, bro.
A lot more points on the board to really start to threaten those top
I'm gagging for it.
Qualification through to Sunday. Plenty already in terms of kills. This is the start you'd want if you're a fan of these three. Elsewhere, plenty of action inside a prison. The fact that the water tower was destroyed.
But we're on a
had to play him through med bay. That then pushed
10-minute fucking break.
Reversal of
So
fortunes there. In the kill feed, vitality is
of course we are.
To everything that Gamax were bringing to the map.
And there's just got to be a schedule here somewhere.
Gets there, but exposed himself
Or they don't even know the schedule themselves. It's one of the two.
Gets enough done, but this might be curtains all of a sudden for Geeky. No, Stukex thankfully in a spot to cover over the top. And we'll keep.
Damn right I'm gagging for it. Damn fucking right.
Yeah, is able to just kind of help get that trade, immediately jump back into the water, and you can see here H1.
Damn right.
Sitting in this area, down towards the stronghold.
Holy fuck, Noob's getting ran at.
And the Falcons will battle praise. He hops off the top. He's able to get the
Getting fucking ran at.
Full. Donkey will look on over and actually get the full onto them. So he'll maintain 3 if you are the Falcons.
Wait, so what parts of the map can blow up?
And believe. And
the tower?
You are split right now.
Where else?
Falcons foaming at the mouth. Seeing PBJ down here at Stronghold. They've been very vocal that they love that PBJ
I had no idea
here.
that was even a thing.
This is a strategy we've seen them do for years at this point.
Tower or prison roof? Prison roof gets blown up.
In 2024. And looking great on it in 2025. A lot of changes to their strategy this year, but Stronghold will remain all faithful.
Holy fuck, Bubble is just running people down right now.
Repel. Ooh, because Keybase. Oh, a lovely little up and over to drop Bubble. We'll get the confirm. Plates should slip in. No trade coming through just yet, but more Heretics bodies coming in.
Tower, other tower, prison roof. Hearing you.
Fun now, as you have a couple of teams surging forward.
Who the fuck's got a foghorn in the thing?
Back over towards the factory side. We know that Geeky is here. He's actually been able to kind of.
That just shows you how little I've played fucking Warzone in recent years. I know absolutely niche.
You're on this rooftop side, and you can see immediately it's get out of factory.
Absolutely niche.
Moving up more towards north because Vortex is here. Let's start working as a team. You have Sleepy from Gamax above you. Nice little catch there, out the window, full clean. Novo continuing to sprint around this map.
Yeah, and we got the pings, they know exactly where Kappa is. He's trying to do his damnedest to stay.
Holy fuck, they're running him down.
His team have more to say in the map, but the do-si-do does indeed work out pretty damn well. We'll get his boys back into the skies momentarily, but I will say Kappa, yeah.
Wait, get on Feddy again, I want to see it. Get on Feddy again, I want to see it.
Such a strong rebirth side. We were all surprised to see they were going to change their landing spot headquarters for survival there. But they are making that work, handing over to Control Center, finding through Vitality.
Bro, I swear to God, all the Warzone, like, nuke street camo things are unbelievable. I'm sat there fiending for it, and I'm like, bro, I'm not about to play fucking Warzone nukes. Not a chance, mate. I don't even know how you get a Warzone nuke.
2 teams that won't be having to rotate. Team Heretics, Team Godblood.
How does one even get a Warzone nuke?
The 4-second zone can even
Danny Welbeck and X Bomber. Oh my God, wait.
Fun down there at the turbine. Get a nice little look at maybe how that contest went. Back over here towards Living. It seems like out of Stronghold they've come. A little
You've lied to me.
Regained here. Can they gatekeep? The problem is it's hard to gatekeep when you're surrounded by about 6 different squads. What can you do? Guns up. You find Gooey trying to jump through the window. Not going to be able to get there. Little Molotov.
You lied to me.
Top. Little barbecue action here.
Everton assigning Norgard.
Go ahead.
The fuck?
Raise. Here's Fede nearby. 2 rookies going to work on one another. Harbor and Red for Stallions, who actually have a most wanted ongoing in the moment. How helpful that would be in the early stages.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm looking at the video now.
And that is eclectic. Dealt with, cut to the sword. Unfortunately for the Italians, they continue
fucking Danny Welbeck
through today on the island. Trying to fly forward now towards another side in front of you. It is going to be H1 accurating nothing with the SMG. Plays ahead incredibly well and some lovely shots in the end to get the drop.
Danny fucking Welbeck.
There's more action oncoming.
Little shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yo, shimmy, yay. Takes down a little bit of a shoulder there. Listen, man, I like the sauce. I like it when players are able just to outplay each other.
Hell.
And you have to have it if you want to get these points on the board. You can see for Geeky, They've made their way to the boat.
It can't get worse. It can't get fucking worse.
Slowly lurking their way up. See if they can find an opening on some of these squads that are nearby.
Shut up, Tom. Shut up. Shut up.
Have to be very careful though as this fight starts to break out. Let's see.
Yeah, because the problem is I'm an idiot. That's the issue I've got here. Like, I have no desire to eat anything right now. That's my issue. Zero desire. Jamie, bad. Really, really bad. Really bad. Yeah, well, I didn't end up not getting Mackey's breakfast. Because, again, I'm a fucking moron.
Well, I asked how it was going, and very quickly we found out how it was going. You're getting wiped. I mean, it was a great play, really, but unfortunately, Vedati had a Molotov cooked and launched it straight into the grills of Lays.
Don't want to even meet. Yeah, bro, I'm literally like, I'm not actually that bad right now. But I know in about 4 hours' time, I'm going to be a fucking carcass.
I don't know. But either way, they will continue on through this map. Fede welcomes Master 5K into his clutches.
Absolute carcass.
Over the spacing
Shut up, Tom, idiot. Shut up.
All important for a lot of these sides. Continues to constrict towards the living
fucking
quarters,
helmet.
So very central. All those in decent positions. They'll not feel under too much pressure.
I need a Coke as well. I don't know if we have any in the fridge, bro. It's just chilled, man. It's just fucking chilled.
Complete control over control center. The rest of them
fucking chilled. Got no water left. Powerade's out.
Towards this south side, your factory, boat, living quarters. It's where the hottest action is. So Fede and Co, if they do manage to hold Orchid out, they can just turn and lay waste to everything beneath them.
Fucking chalk it up.
Teams, 2 more need to drop to get any type of multiplier on the board.
I think the Powerade did make a difference.
So advanced UAVs starting to get popped. Line your pockets with everything that you need to try and play the
See, money, hey!
All of a sudden here, we're starting to see some of this.
Honestly, I could go for a fucking fat nap as well. Oh, I have monsters in the fridge. Don't worry about that. Fuck it. Get the fucking caffeine in.
Starting to dance around. RJ Vela, you have run flank directly into Believe, so good teamwork there. Give you a nice little bit of a positioning here. Over on green, you can start to see Vitality. Currently second in the lobby on kills with 15. As they're trying to start to play out of control center, and I love it. You're leaving your anchor just over at control. Let these boys fly tents and start to clean up. It's not a bad idea. Believe weighs one up, that little crack. Sleepy will tuck himself down under the waters again. Falcons, they've locked Stronghold down. They've got so much space, and to be honest, at this point, you need it. The advanced UAVs come through from the fire sale.
Crisps in the cupboard, in the cupboard.
Climb out of Stronghold is all uphill. If any squad is looking to hold you out, you must be aware and able to counter. And I can't tell them
or you can always drink more. I'd rather kill myself than do that right now. Holy shit.
I think for fun, get wiped in the back during all of this. I'm going to ask our observers if we can just stick over here. We got like 8 teams in front.
Have they shown anything else on the other stream yet?
What's going on this
Holy
side of the
fuck,
map.
I'm going to scream.
If it's factory, living quarters, or up towards
Like, I thought the exact same thing about Warzone, right? And I've been watching it a lot.
They have come to a standstill here.
This weekend, I've actually been enjoying it a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, Resurgence only active for a few more seconds.
No, Jamie, they're banned. They're actually GA'd now. GA'd.
To play cautiously. That's why the lobby just slows to a crawl. That's why Z-Smith is giving himself up instantly to make sure he does come straight back. No. Well,
they're GA'd.
That you've done to take control over the top side of this map if you were Vitality, undone in the blink of an eye. Sliced apart by Novo. 12 kills out of Fede, a rookie.
Hey, Fede's actually moving. Oh my god, I didn't look at his camo.
To the line to fight for the championship. Stallions now starting to work as a unit. They're moving forward. But I think Novo has an idea that some of these players are around here. Blade's actually going to drop the lead in the back. And you can see just so
I'm not
much
going for a
action
25
happening
fucking
around the
Warzone
map.
streak with
Another
you.
team getting dropped. It's going to be for fun. 12 points
Oh,
for
this
them
one.
in this map. I don't know if it's enough to really kind of cut down some of that lead that their opposition had on them.
This
But
one.
already, as some of these squads are just trying to make it into the zone, it's these players that have the positioning that are cutting them
There's
down
a nice
left
camo.
and right.
Don't know if it's worth a 25 win
Also
streak in Warzone.
Play with a sniper in hand will be wishing he had an SMG or the like in the other pocket should he get pressed inside that building. Nemesis
Well, there were tons of strats stay alive outside the safe zone. Ammo crates.
You can assume with the direction of the turned arrows.
Yeah, no, I like how
Rotating to your south.
you now ping on the map in the storm as well, and you can't just infinitely stim out there. I remember FIFA made an insane play doing that shit.
taking little pot shots at the Leviathan roster, who are all out at sea. Top scorer so far in the lobby, Novo, with nearly 30 points. Falcons with 22. And then it's Kazu and Co. with 20. After that, it's all in your team.
Feeble is out in the gas.
That next multiplier, all important at this moment.
Infinitely stimming, rapping like everywhere, and even unbelievable play.
Going for our team from Meta. Let's go ahead. Let's do a little bit
Oh!
Maybe not.
They're all fucking dead, lad.
As it looks like they have been wiped.
All fucking dead.
Novo will hold the line as the Stallions push forward and are just not able to get that fight to go their way. Novo on 27 kills. And
Who's left right now?
Resilience.
Italians?
Make sure that they're not pushed out of that building. Blade starts
Who's
to press
12?
forward now. You've got two teams
Down on the bottom
beneath
side.
you. Do you read it or are you just going to push forward? PBJ in the next building over. It's a breach and a clear attempt.
Nemesis
Looking to
here.
come through. Nemesis have control of the entire northwestern side of this, but to the south.
Wait,
where the
PBJ
zone
needs some
is the
points, actually.
Falcons. They will have the
Leviathan's on the bottom.
Can look over, but as if they walk out as a 4-3 because
Falcons
are
on
in
the
a
bottom.
great spot to just hold that out and await whatever settles from the dust.
You have to play this
Eliable?
perfectly if you are any of these teams. Bray from Nemesis, he's going to hold that
this
top
one?
side. You can see Levi, the team.
Oh, yeah.
Going for a little bit of a high-low if you can. On that outer edge area, you have Katsugui, Vidati, but Dongi! He drops a nade on the top of Krimi and Amir, and he is
Wait,
going to
what? He just got
single-handedly
3-piece nade,
wipe
Dongi.
Leviathan from the lobby. That
Bro,
puts them
what?
in Top 5, 1.4 multiplier activated, and look where the zone starts pulling. It's directly on top of Novo, and it's another score streak from Noobs to cut down the competition.
It's an incredible call because just as they find that kill onto Leviathan, all of a sudden KGV decide to press forward, which Noobs do drop
Has to be a
another
Falcons win,
preemptive
though.
streak. And as they walk in, the French duo get bombarded from hell. In goes Praise. He's going to work together with his duo. Jay Vela gets it done. KGV off the map.
Has
down
to be,
the
no?
top three.
Playing
Look
on
where
the
they
bottom
are.
Side. The Falcons starting to lurk their way up, but you have Nemesis above you. They have the high ground. If they look down, they might be able to look and see some of these Falcons players having to rotate.
They don't have
But
to
they're
move
in
anywhere.
the
What are you on
zone for
about?
the time being. It's two teams on top of each other and one team down below. Couple of lethals going out up over top.
Where
You're
is this
just
next
waiting
zone
for
going?
where this zone
Oh
pulls
my
again.
God.
And if you are the Falcons, you're kicking yourself because right now it is these two teams who have position.
The zone just completely fucked them. So bad.
Now going to drag, so Falcons trying to figure out how to execute on this. Desperately hoping the other two teams are going to fight one another, but it's layer cake action. They don't need to look at one another just yet. They're trying to hold out this side, and there goes the first domino.
This is screaming like a Ahsoka gas play if I ever heard one. Unfortunately, this time you're getting looked at by so many different
Wait, can they
teams.
rotate
If
out
you're
here?
looking at, though, it's
So
one player
chalk.
already
Look at
making a
Believe,
big
look at
grab
Believe.
From PBJ, just trying to get any type of high ground if they can. Down below, it's Soka and Noobs going for a little bit of a tap. And look at this, Bray has made the read.
Believe just fucking milked bad.
His head up, he gets laced. So does Soka down below.
I'm having a great time.
Joe!
And finally, it seems like it's coming to fruition.
My
This
man!
Rotating out
My man!
for the buy station won't get there. Drilled. See you in the next lobby, gents. 3v2.
Ciao, ciao, how are you doing, sweetie? RB9, how are we doing?
Set
Ciao, you
points
look
on the
fucking
board.
great.
They need to
You look
take this to
fucking great.
PBJ.
I'm
It's a
hungover to
3v2,
fuck,
but you
ciao.
set up a crossfire if you
Feel
are on this
never felt
inside
worse in my
area.
entire life.
Just laying in a way. Who makes
But
the
you look
first
great.
move? Ymax goes towards the top side here. Nice little
The
2v1
LTQ's
right
been an
now, and if you
absolute
could
shambles.
find Bray down here on the bottom, this could be huge. Shots go out. He'll pack on up. The Limax
But
is
EWC
big
Warzone is
fly.
actually
You're gonna
kinda
be
lit.
able- You get the armor crack. You find Jay Bella. It's just praise. You surge forward.
Hey, Nemesis get a
will
win.
secure
Hold on.
the map win.
Yeah, muted celebrations out there because unfortunately it's been a tough day for that APAC roster.
Okay, so somehow a 12-year-old on the end there has got a mustache. I don't know how he's managed that.
Great things on global stages in the past. It's just not been their day thus far. Sometimes maybe good. They
Holy
fall out
shit, look how
category
tight
there.
it is.
It's been their floor games, unfortunately, leave them just a little bit underwhelming. But either way, great closeout on the island. You never know. We've seen crazier things in terms of comebacks in Warzone tournaments, in Warzone events. But Falcons up towards the top. They
What's
will
going
be
on in the
feeling great
LCQ?
after the recent runs that
Okay, let me give you the
they've
rundown.
had. Some of the big scores in
15
that.
teams turned up. 16 turned up on the day.
My Lord, Fede was going nuclear.
Well, we're meant to turn up on the day. 3 of them didn't show up.
With 27 kills. With 24.
The ones that did show up are fucking god-awful.
Katsugui Vidati, 17. Just so many of these top teams have the points.
For sure.
Had the sound for Nemesis though as the end of this map.
Harry, like the P7 EU team, lost to a pickup team of Jed. Holy fuck.
One at a time.
No, he's completely correct. That's experience playing on through out of Limax. It is, look, this is one at a
Lost
time.
to Jed and them.
Take it step by step.
I've been watching the worst losers round games of all time for no reason. So I should. Okay, here we go. So, oh, that's the winners bracket. Never mind. Here we go, baby. This is what we fucking came for.
Duo going of Dongi and Noobs. I do think Noobs had an underwhelming day, but Dongi also didn't hit the levels that we're so often accustomed to. A top frag in every tournament he's ever touched.
Did 100T chalk Warzone? Yeah, they did.
In that map, at least when I last saw him.
Is the LCQ in correlation? Yes. So the winner of the LCQ.
Have these kind of map performances, looking like they'll qualify through to tomorrow.
Winner of the LCQ goes into Group A, and their first game is against FaZe. First game. Rasim is already through. Ciao.
From yesterday,
He
6 kills out of Noobs across those 6 games. Ouch. Sitting today, getting ready to head into map number 9. Noobs is sitting on 40. Dongi's got 50.
They did well enough in group play on Friday yesterday
that the Falcons have found
that they were one of the 10 teams that have already gone through to the finals tomorrow.
From this roster, it's Soka as an anchor. He's still frying out where he can. He's still finding all those kills. It's Noobs and Dongi, like you said.
Surprised McCuddles don't have a Warzone squad.
They seemingly have solved
Let me think.
the problem, but we still have 2 more.
Yeah, they had them last year. That's what I don't understand. Optic used to have a Warzone squad, no? Yeah, we've yeah.
That is Team Eclectic in 6th with 103.
So like Optic had one.
We gotta go ahead.
FaZe had
we
one.
gotta take a little bit of a look at the championship club because we have a lot
Gentleman's
of teams
had
here
one.
in Warzone that could earn some great points for their organization. So let's go ahead. Let's take a look at it.
Falcons had one. We had one. Surge don't have one. But I don't even know who the LG don't even have one.
Just closed out the competition for MLB.
Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just pick up some for EWC. I don't get it.
I'm reporting live from the Totem right now as Team Spirit are walking
G2 do have one, yep.
to collect their win. They just closed out the competition for MLBB and did so in a very dramatic fashion. Went the full length of the series, and Team Spirit got the win that their club needed in order to be trophy eligible. Not only that, but the 1,000 points will take them from 14th on the leaderboard all the way up to 7th place. This is a huge
That's a lot of money
for Team Spirit, a massive jump up the leaderboard, and will really
Fucking
give us
hell.
teams to be talking about in the upcoming weeks.
Bro, EWC is mental, man. Until you go, you don't truly understand like how big it is. It's genuinely insane. MLBB, I think is that not Mobile League of Legends? I'm pretty sure. I think. Can't eat any more of these, bro. Can't do it. That's an insane trophy walk, though, no? That's fucking insane, no?
We may have crowned a champion on one stage, but today is about destruction, demolition here in the Kadia City. Great for Warzone.
It's called Mobile Legends Big Bang.
Sure,
bro.
We got 2 more games.
Why not?
And we have a 15-point gap from 5th to 10th, which really goes to show with 2 left.
Let me see if this can fucking revive me real quick.
And
I'm fucking one-shot, ref.
Surviving right now. Top 4, pretty much a lock in to see tomorrow. But for our 5th and 6th team, Eclectic and Stallions, they got to be careful because they got some teams on the rise. Like you said, 15 points, and we're seeing.
Yeah, bro, I need
teams
fucking
really
Jesus
step
is what I
up,
need.
PBJ being one
Holy
of them.
fuck.
Absolutely the case. I mean, a lot of the teams that are floating just on that bubble line had a game right there on Rebirth that helped get that gap a little bit tighter. Of course, with 2 maps left to go, that means we've got.
Are we getting going here, lads? What's the crack?
10th goes back to Rebirth. I'm looking to my left. These Team Orchid boys get a little eye contact. They're sitting here like, we know we're right.
Yeah, we're
there.
gonna have Bush
The thing about it
versus
is with
Omit
15
or the
points
old
between
Omit team
5th and
anytime
10th,
soon now.
All those squads
Should be
are gonna
any
running
time,
and gunning
finally.
for opening kills, get those early points.
And then we'll watch the other winners bracket game, I'm gonna presume.
It's about surviving, getting to that end game, a little bit of KP and some good plays.
And then
really push
maybe
you into
one
that
more game.
marker.
I don't
It's
know yet.
Anybody's moment, and I think for Orchid, that's a great call because yesterday.
Did you watch
they were
Taunt?
one
I
of those
did.
teams that
Mean
gave it a
reverse
good
sweep.
And I think the thing that we noticed in the last couple of maps, you may have been like, hey, we're in Circle 4. We only have 8 teams left. That's happening because everyone's looking for those kills early. So when we get to Fortune's Keep,
Mean
I
reverse
think in
sweep.
particular, we're looking to see who's going
We'll whack this on anyway.
Have on their side. How much that's going to make a difference against Telluride Bush, though, is going to be a question. I think
See, we're not
certainly
asking
their
for a ring,
search
bro. They don't
history
get rings
will
for
be
EWC, John.
boosted. There's going to be a lot of
Fucking wake
question
up.
marks coming to this best of 5. How we think this entire thing is going to play out. But I think if you have Mystic on side in the search and destroy scenario, that is going to be a boon of success. And I guess there's also kind of an
Oh,
automatic
Torn's
edge
different like
Arotech
that. Got
Edge
it.
have
Got it, bro.
in search and destroy. We always talk about, you know, and Bryce has even extended this to overload throughout this event. How
Hearing
those
ya.
modes are the most strategically heavy modes, right? You need to have your strategies on lock. And this core of Arotech Edge has been together for
Holy
longer. You
fuck.
talk about Bush being, I don't want to say glorified.
Who just played
pickup
there?
team, but I
Who
mean,
was that?
You know, that is effectively what's happened here. Is you're bringing a new squad together for the last event
Rob,
of the season.
you're a great
Arotech
guy,
Edge
great
will have
bloke.
more
Wish you
time
nothing but the
together,
best. You
have their
ain't
strategies down
winning
in search and
shit,
destroy,
son.
and adding and standing to the mix isn't really going to upend it that much.
No, again, it's a working system that Eli just
I'd be doing
slots
great,
himself
Rob.
into, but on the
Do you know what I
opposite
mean?
side for Bush,
Great
I mean,
guy,
when
great
you look
bloke.
at
Wish
all
nothing
four
but
of
the
these
best.
players,
But
like, in and out
some
of
people,
CDL minus
Rob, I
Renegade,
explained it.
might as well
Some
have been
people are
Halo World
buffed in
Champion
life in certain
multiple
things.
times over, MVP as well.
Some people are
And
nerfed.
I think the conversation still comes around.
Do you know what I mean? You're
Specifically
rich,
for
you live in
Renegade,
Toronto.
on what he's going to be able to produce against what is going to be a
Probably
very
have a great
deep
head of
bag
hair.
because he's
But
another
on
one
the
of
other
those players that
side,
really
to
did
balance it
benefit
out,
from the NPC
you're
meta.
fucking
We saw it from the
god-awful at
Huntsman
COD.
roster when they were playing
So,
with
like,
Johnny
it-
as
do you
well.
know what I mean? It's one of them ones.
Really Blitzkrieg style out of Renegade. Fell off
What
a
are
little
you
towards
nerfed
the end of the
about?
season
I'm
statistically, but
bolding.
We know what John is capable of in any first-person shooter when he's
So-
got the controller in his hands, Brody. The question still beckons, is he going to feel comfortable with
That's
this
my-
roster?
that's my
It's
nerf.
always
Do you know what I
been the
mean?
looming question when he was playing on the
Athletic
Huntsman,
beast.
back when they still had Neum, way back when they were absolutely turning
good
a bunch of
looking,
heads. Neum gets picked up the
good at
LAPs.
sports, good
It's
at
been a
video
big
games.
gaggle of, like, how
Bolding.
can we make Renegade play the best
Do you know what I mean?
Call of Duty
So,
possible? We've seen him at
happens.
his peak. Just got to get it consistent.
I would say, and I
Happens,
feel
really.
relatively, maybe I shouldn't feel confident in saying this, but I feel confident in saying that Renegade's probably the best.
I used to be
SMG in
athletic.
this lot.
Yo, trust
Right,
me,
I think
same.
Renegade
I'm there
this
with you.
lobby-
Here we go,
Yeah, I
baby.
feel like Renegade's
Bush
pretty good
easy
at the
win.
game, right?
Frequency
Like, when
hard
he
play
popped
map
off,
1. Here we
he's a
fucking go,
pretty
gentlemen.
damn good SMG
Here we go,
player.
gentlemen.
And I think particularly after the NPC buff, it felt like Renegade having literally like an awakening, right, as a player. So I
Oh,
can't wait to see
cold,
what he
Brody,
does here for the
cold.
Bush. I feel like he's a core part of what their strategy needs to be as we jump into what
Actually
should
got
be
a good,
a bang out map in Frequency Hardpoint.
Frequency's back, baby. Let's go. You actually have a
stupid
couple players
dog
in this
shit
lobby that did
TikTok.
compete back in
Copyright
BO4 on this
bullshit.
exact map mode combination. But even before we get into the nitty-gritty, there's one thing that
I hate
does
my
need
own
to be
voice, I
talked
hate my own
about,
voice.
and that is the flexing that's going to be coming through Telluride Bush Gaming. Fear, of course, was playing the AR on the Carolina Royal Ravens. Prolute playing the AR the majority
Good
of the
start,
year.
Renegade,
The flexibility
4-1.
between those two, keep
Cooking,
close eye on it.
cooking.
It's been a very good P1 thus far.
Yeah, I don't know if you're going to see much of an AR, particularly on P1 here on Frequency Hardpoint. And very briefly mentioned this is a bang-out map. You might see one or two, but that'll be about it. Fear is running the AR here for the moment, as it'll be a red feed as the Bush take early control over P1. But it is going to be Arotech Edge in control for P2. Prolute trying to find their way through the front of the hard point, and the initial kill coming through
Sorry,
against
I'm
Tyrell
trying to
is
sort
a
this
good
TikTok
start.
bullshit
But it's gonna
out,
be a couple
gentlemen.
kills
Bear
coming
with
through
me.
from Paulex and Stanley make that 3, and that is the clearance that Arotech needed. They've got some breathing room.
Yeah, the height of that desk and the height of the player model comparatively to BO4, very easy to break, especially
Bear
in
with
those
me.
trophy systems. You cannot just get that head glitch lickety-split like you did back in 2019. So Arotech able to break back in. Ample time still left to fight over. You got players still anchoring out the spawns, 2 real spawns up, so next players can get bumped forward. 25 seconds left to play, and Fear's last alive to give it a shake, and he does.
That's a big hard point for Arotech Edge. It's worth saying it's not over just yet. Bush will send a couple of straggling players towards the old hill. If Prolute can get this 15 seconds, that would be huge. I don't think he recognizes that one player might spawn out. I've just actually got the audio kill on towards Paul X. So pretty good performance actually for Prolute to grab that scrap time. Even if you steal away 10 seconds in a map like Frequency, that could be the difference between a dub and an L. And Rubush will be up by 5 seconds or so as we hit the next hard point. Big problem though, 2 players now spawning out towards the other side. This can be a blessing of the curse. If they get there fast enough, they should be able to shock Arotech Edge on this push through. And that is exactly what happens as Wade picks up 2 real through the middle of the map. And now these players are stuck between Prolu and the players inside the hard point. Prolu getting shut down.
Should be good now.
Wade,
Here we are.
Can he do anything?
Should I switch from 1080p into 2K OLED? Yes, 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 yes.
Wade doesn't care, but switches to his pistol.
Genuinely, when I went to OLED, 1440p, I was literally speechless.
He's still over by the ledge though, and he's still able to stay alive. They have these back blue spawns, so they can keep cycling players
Genuinely
in.
speechless of what I was looking at.
Lou put himself in a situation to get these spawns in their favor, but
I'm on an LG Ultra Gear
as far as the
OLED
Hill is concerned.
240 Hz or whatever, and it's so it's honestly the difference to 1080p now is insane. Like when I go and I work on console, yeah, I play 4040p on console too. Yeah.
The balcony. Should be able to temporarily get in towards the hard point, but we're pretty much all even.
The OLED has nothing to do with PC or console. That's just how the colors are on the monitor. The place just the 1440p bit.
And now Bush.
So Chow, the way it was explained to me is that per FPS you get from a 5080 to a 5090 is like 100, is like a 50 to 100 per frame that you get.
Resets for
and
the
it just
second,
isn't
but
worth
then loses
it.
from the headshot multiplier out of 2 real. Still got these back
So just get a
respawns
5080
for Telluride Bush, trying to get themselves through the jump across over to pipes, maybe for a contest. Trophy systems are all gone on the point for Aerotech, so this is going to be your best bet off of Fierce 2.
Oh, Fear, never mind it being 2. It is a 3-piece for the not new player on the roster. Yeah, Fear is just fire. You've heard him all before. But he is looking pretty good at the moment at 12 and 6. This has been a phenomenal start for him, and not just him, but also the sub-duo. Bush also in there, with Fear, of course, being the flex at 13 and 7, Renegade at 13 and 7 as well. So Bush right now thriving off of those two
just better motion clarity and stuff, bro. It's just insane. Genuinely, my game on OLED compared to normal is just
some fingers on the pulse of this hard point. He's doing a splendid job of using the Omni movement to keep himself alive, but that will only last for so long here as Bush find their way back on through. Is going to be the players, the sub-duo inside the hill.
28 and 15 combined between Fear and Renegade, like you were talking about there. You would expect
I run a 4070 Super, bro. 4070 Super, you're sweet,
man. But that's just more of a testament to how much time was contested.
The only time I noticed like my 3070 and my old PC starting to like just not be viable was
dies. I wonder if he generated enough score from the hardpoint time to get one of those Hellstorm missiles. Very influential on frequency hardpoint here in BO7.
Was like when it started getting 2 generations behind. Like as soon as the 50 series cards came out, I was like, bro, I can't use this shit anymore.
Between these two teams,
not a chance.
In which Bush are so far ahead isn't necessarily being reflected, and I think a lot about the fact that Arotech Edge are
can't
able
fucking
to
do that.
So much of this 15 to 20 second of scrap
I run
time.
a 7800
Bush need to
XT.
rotate, especially towards
Blur,
the
so I'm on a
point,
7900
and
XT.
they've lost the 15 seconds of scrap time. They are not going to be the first team here.
It's still really good, but like
for potential
it's just the new series cards are always just going to give you more, you know.
Go searching, does inevitably find
you know,
but Fear has been weakened up, so shouldn't be in for it. Unfortunately, though,
streak in the sky, streak in the sky.
Pushed in towards the hard
bang.
That means the spawns will flip in favor of the Bush, and now they can start to assault. Fear in, only finds one. Traded out. Proloot will be weak, so now
they just
spawned
so close.
In this play, it's a 2 versus 3.
Look at this split mid. Look at this split mid. Bang.
As Renegade comes through the middle of the map, and that should break
Papa, Brandy, Papa.
Bush are in.
Yeah, all off the Hellstorm missile. The Renegade was all the
way
across
Renegade
the map over by
is
blue,
19
so
and 9.
Right up over by pipes, which is why I kept it a little bit more scrappy.
Holy fuck.
Feels like Telluride Bush finally are able to get their footing in towards the hill, but they don't have a trophy system. Nice Semtex out from DC. Opens things up, potentially to push all the way through, but thinks twice of it. Just lays down for the reinforcements to try to keep them trapped over on this side of the map this time around. Good return of efforts coming through from Aerotech.
Big fan of the mid pinch from Proloot, yeah.
Back through this P2. Keep all Telluride Bush at an AR's reach as they maintain.
Oh, they're going to spawn at the back. No one blocked.
Again, it is astounding the fact that it feels like Bush have been so far ahead in terms of the kills.
Spawned P1, front P1.
You're about to take the lead here in this game. 2-2 splits try and break on through now. Watch the route that Renegade's taking.
What?
He is infamous for these kind of plays. His teammates do need to brace for it.
Holy fuck, Wake's popping take.
Get involved. Doesn't even need to. Wake comes in for 2, and Fear will be the one to finish that one off. So Bush do break on through. Back spawn's now locked. Fear gonna have to get back and forth through the middle of the map because it's not gonna be long before.
But this game should not be this close.
Do anything about it. DC doesn't go down. Arotech still got players inside. Stanley, can you do anything now?
But Renegade is a walking 2-piece.
In favor of Bush, but Renegade gonna fall back and forth, dependent on the swing. As neither team really able to get a grip over this hard point.
Great nade.
Again, Still trying to find any sort of opening. This is
Great nade.
back P3s where Telluride Bush are able to get themselves the spawns.
No.
Opening, but
Bush on new.
Very good at just keeping things contested up through the balcony over by the ledge. So just about a 7-point game. Going back over towards pipes this time around. Renegade playing underneath the window. Had a good chance there for the 2-piece, but it's still information and damage. Paul cannot push forward, so he's going to have to try to drop down low. And Telluride Bush have a really good firm grip.
They have an unreal setup right now.
At least for the
Top mid pinch as well.
Like these individual
Top mid pinch. No, where's 5 going?
Ever so slightly in the lead at the moment. You saw one there from Fear laying down.
It worked because Lou is apparently God on the map.
Drop on the Bush, but no.
Bang!
Does not let anybody get the drop on him. It's 4 in a row. Now for Lou as he looks for more. Recognizes these players are going to be coming off the spawns. Got to be careful about how many pumps he's putting in at the moment because he might get a yellow card, but he does end up falling.
No one's watching mid, idiots. No one's watching mid, idiots.
Edge approaching this hill from a couple of different angles. T-Real needs to hit this at the right time and is a little bit late.
Bang! Bro, Renegade is going fucking nuts.
Bush, that is the best we've seen either of these two teams hold a hard point this entire game.
Yeah, it really is.
Pulu.
P4 and P1 have been just Bush's
Oh!
playground. It feels like the majority of their time are between those two.
Look at one, look at one, look at one. Never mind.
A Herculean effort for Telluride Bush to maintain spawns over by orange and blue.
Bro, did I just completely overestimate this Omit Brooklyn team? Like,
Split spawns in effect. DC holding the irons. Brings me
a
back
Bush
to the
just the
ICR
fucking
days.
goats.
Finds
What's
the
going on
first.
here?
There's the pinch on the backside from Paul X, and now DC can surge forward.
What's happening here?
Edge in control. Trades though. Again, look at Renegade. He is so predictable.
Bro, I mean 16, 21, 15, and 23, 15, and 22. Someone get a fucking kill.
But this time he actually fakes it. Throws the sun out. That leads a player.
Oh my god, I told you, every life is a 2-piece.
And Renegade picks up an easy double that will get Bush in for 25 seconds at a time. At this point in the game proper,
huge time. This is great time. This is great time.
Yeah, they cannot affect or afford to be giving away anything. I mean, Sandy's just gung-ho trying to contest the point. He's there to at least get inside the U-Haul, finds the one on the Awakening, but I mean, there's so much more that you got to do. Not only contest
Jerry paid for this trip, who's told to get his money's worth. I mean, fair enough to Jerry. Like, after all the... Bro, if I was like an employee of someone, right? And they just take to Twitter every day to fucking rip me a new arsehole, bro, I would be fucking egregiously pissed off.
Prolute 3. Paul X can't find anything for 3 as Prolute goes back up towards 100 HP. Now makes Paul X fight against 2 different players at once, and that is
I
just
would
too
be,
much
bro,
for
if
Paul
I had
to
Dave
handle as
Portnoy
Bush
rinsing me
teetering
every
closer,
day,
but
I would be
Arotech
fucking
They are going to
fuming.
find their way through, and Bush are now pinned towards the back of the hard point.
Yeah, they really are. This could be a little bit of a spawn trap unless Renegade can
Renegade
find
just
the
with
pinch.
2
He
again.
finds himself 2.
Doesn't matter.
That should be
Renegade with 3 again.
6 seconds left to play in the
34 and
sunset.
17, 2 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Got to go in now. Arotech can no longer afford to wait here. Bush momentarily out of the hard point. Needs to be careful about how much they commit to
Holy
this as well,
fuck.
because even if they do go for this for a contest, they will not have spawns for next. The way that they're playing, it's not going to matter. Actually,
bang
from 2Real, is that going to be enough? No one's going to touch in time owing to that 2-piece.
What a map one out of the Bush.
And it is the Bush that starts strong here.
Oh, yeah. Awakening flew
What a map one out of the
at
Bush.
9:30 yesterday morning, played his first round, got a good night's sleep, feeling good now, for sure. And the question finally answered, at least
No,
in the map
100%,
one
John, and
frequency.
it's why it
How
pisses me
comfortable
off.
was Renegade
Is
going
because,
to look with
bro,
this
the
roster?
Bush are
The
doing
answer,
so many good things.
Yeah, it was an absolute
with
loose cannon. Running around frequency looks really, really good.
With how
as
they
far
go
as
about their
Renegade's
content and stuff
gameplay
like
is
that.
concerned. Anywhere where he can get lost in the map, influence plays.
I
exactly
promise
what
you, the
wanna
amount of
see.
money
It
they
always
spend
felt
on these
like that
events,
Aerotech
the revenue they
throughout
get
that
from like
second set of
ads and
hard points,
stuff,
Brody, were
and
always playing off of their back foot. Just never really found themselves
what's
that
it called?
opportunity to be able to fully break back in for
like
the majority
revenue
of the
from
time.
their
But when
videos
you're
and all that shit.
allowing
I
the
promise
Bush
you
to
they're
be able to get
recouping
that
a
much
good
time
amount of
accrued
it.
between P1 and 4, one of the bigger mixiest hills that
And
should
it just
be open
pisses
for
me
a
off that you
lot
have
of
Dave
nade spam.
Portnoy the fucking bag.
I just cannot believe that they were unable to break that, especially with the 2 SMGs they have on their table.
Just saying some fucking dumb shit on the timeline because he has no idea what he's on about.
Got to give a lot of love to Bush, don't you, for the way that they played that one again.
Bro, he said all
to be
that
fair,
shit
way
about the
that
Boston
we saw
spot, like they
frequency
didn't
pay
get
out proper, right?
refunded for
It is
for
a
their
bang-out
entry
map.
into the
You
league.
expect the game to be close, and it was for the most part, despite that slaying discrepancy that we'd already mentioned. It was that one hard point that we saw towards the end
Fucking
where
helmet.
Bush managed to get a
It
460,
is the pizza
and that
guy, yeah.
really does separate them. Obviously, they had a good hold on the final hard point as well, but you let a 460 go Bush's
feel
way. You let
makes
them
it-
get control of the rotation, and it
Oh
is
brother,
gonna be
oh
game
brother,
over,
Blur,
so you do have to
you
give them
are
some
you
love
are
for that.
speaking to the wrong
And the
guy
other thing as well, you
about
mentioned
like.
there already at the beginning, you know, Renegade.
Bro,
playing
there
out
is
of
so
his mind, and he's
many
a constant
settings
nuisance as well, like,
vids,
the way
fucking
that he
information
plays on a map
vids
like
online
Frequency,
that
the
I
way
just have
any
no
SMG
idea.
player should
I
be
don't
playing
do
a
it.
map like
I
Frequency is the amount of routes
I
that map really
get my
gives you
PC
a chance to
optimized by
try
other
and take.
people because I'm not
Renegade
doing
was
that.
showing
Fuck
them off
that.
there, right? You want to constantly have your sub player
Fuck
be
that.
a nuisance. Yeah, move
Is David
forward,
Bob
try and
well, so
consistently
Barstool
threaten on those flanks.
own
Because even
Bush.
if Renegade doesn't pull them off, it constantly has one player on the side of Aratech Edge
So-
separated out from the play, having to watch said flank. Even if Renegade's not going to be there, you have to cover
Everything
the
that goes
potential
through
that
Bush
he
goes
will
to
be there.
that
And he
Jerry
played
does
that
and everything.
perfection.
At the
He
end of the
did those
day,
flanks, he got those kills.
we'll go through
and sometimes he
Dave
didn't,
Portnoy,
right? Sometimes he goes in, he
basically.
throws a stun. I think we did see him do it on P1 on the final set, right, where it's just like he throws a stun in towards the hallway side. That causes somebody from Aratech Edge to have to turn around to deal with him, and then he goes straight back towards the hard point. and
It's
gets
just
2Ps.
so annoying
little
because like
plays that
they're
can
probably the
separate
ones
him
in the
out from
best
rest of the
position
players in
possible
this lobby, and he is a very,
to be able
very
to
good
make this a
SMD.
profitable thing for
Absolutely.
themselves.
And I
and
think
then,
it even
and then you just
goes
got that guy just
beyond
fucking
that for the comfortability. He knows what he's going to get out of Awakening. He's played with him as his anchoring AR throughout the Huntsman tenure.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, chat?
Season.
Americans.
But then also for Lou, I think that Lou goes to be the unsung hero outside of like the stats that he was able to have for himself
Americans.
towards the end, Brody. But like, I mean, he was back there, both back orange and blue, looking for a Luminosity Caesar Skies Bueno, trying to
It's Americans.
figure out the spawns. Shout out for when they were playing Frequency Hardpoint back in the day.
Holy
Caesar was
fuck,
always
the
playing,
all
like, those
skill
back
files on
ready
my
spots
timeline
to get
recently
out
as
the
well.
spawns. Because Lou was
Jesus
always playing for
Christ.
That's how they were always being able to recycle those very close spawns for both 2 and 3. But regardless of that, it's because of those minor that by the time that they were focused on playing for the spawns, that's when the flanks from John kept on coming through, and that's the one thing you got to be worried about. Raid Search and Destroy is up next for us, Brody, and honestly speaking, this could be where Aerotech start to get a little bit more comfortable on Raid Search and Destroy. I know that's exactly where Sandy feels at home.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is a map that obviously Aratech will be very comfortable with again.
Wait, TikTok, let me reset my stream a sec, bear with me.
And there was a lot of heavy lifting done beyond that.
Because this shit's just fucking doing
my
my head.
advantage, irrespective of what map that
Let
we
me
will be
change my
going to. I
category
think the
here,
Raid
hang
in
on.
particular, you're absolutely right. I mean, this is just Stanley. He is particularly good on this map. You know that he's going to be the one to try and find some routes. You know, he's going to try and take that Renegade role for Aerotech Edge here on Search and Destroy. I am curious to see how much work Bush will have done on Aerotech. Obviously, again, the fact that the core 3 for this roster were previously on Omit Brooklyn.
It's just so
alongside Sam
jarring,
Nero
John,
joining the
honestly.
lineup.
Like, every
There is
day I'm
stuff that you
fighting
have
with
gone,
these
right? Like, you
fucking
will have seen
brain
these guys
dead.
play
I'm convinced I'm
Raid
just
Search
talking
and
to
Destroy
AI. Like, I'm trying to
in the
argue with
past,
AI.
and so you should have an inkling.
And they're
as
telling
to
me
what
an operator's
strategies might
talking
be
to me. It's
thrown your
AI,
way.
I promise
Have
you.
they done their homework? Well, you have to find out a little bit later, guys, because these guys are taking themselves out. That means
Fucking
we're going to do
morons.
the classic reset.
It's bad lobby. Happens all the time. We're going to reset the Raid Search and Destroy and get a little bit deeper into the podcast of talking a little bit more about why this map mode combination could fit both these two players. I think that sniping is going to be another big conversation. I don't even, like, because they drop caps, I don't even know who picks up the sniper rifle anymore for Omit. Or not Omit, for Bush, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's going to be one that I could be on the lookout for. But it is Raid, so I mean, you're not going to be seeing it all too often. But on the opposite side, you could probably more or less expect for Paul to probably break out the sniper. Both him and DC have a long lineage as far as like sniping and search and destroy Call of Duties are concerned. But I think that's going to be the more question is Bush even going to attempt the idea to break out a sniper rifle on Raid, and if they do,
Bro, it's just so brain dead, John. It's just so brain dead.
The brain about, like, what
So
snipers have we seen
fucking
in the
brain
past,
dead.
right? Because like back in Cold War at times, Proloot had one.
Don't you just drop
This is, like,
15, he might be
very
back?
deep.
Oh shit,
At
yeah,
times,
that's been on.
it was
Fuck.
very rare.
They just win
to
another
see-
map?
To see it, but
Falcons?
Proloot has done it in the past. Wake has done it in the past as well. So those are two candidates. Obviously, that would
Brother,
make sense with the way that the
this
roster is
guy's
positioned as well, that you do have
this
one of those
guy's
players that run it in the
gene
sniper
pool
rifle.
is so strong.
See
Did you
Renegade
just see
still doing
Soka's
it.
brother there?
Maybe, I don't know. But I feel
He's
like
literally- is it his
you're kind
twin?
of a little bit thin in terms of what sniper
The
rifles have
fuck?
to play that role.
It's
Honestly,
literally
I kind of
he
lean
just
in the
spawned
direction
in a
you talked about
clone.
there, where it's just like, do they even need a sniper player? Like, yeah, it's nice to have one on Raid, but I don't think you particularly need one.
Yeah, I've seen his
especially
dad,
with the
yeah.
pace that I think Bush are gonna
Fucking
be setting.
giant.
I don't
He just
see
spawned
them,
in bro,
doing that whatsoever.
I'm not
Because, again,
tweaking. Hold on a
the thing
minute.
is, when we're being very presumptive about the depth of Search and Destroy for Bush here in this tournament, I don't think it's going to be very
Bro.
deep, just because there is only a limited amount of time these guys.
Bro,
would
look
have
at
to
this.
work on the
His
S&D
twin
coming
literally
into
just
this
spawned
event,
in.
and the fact that they are.
Look,
This is the
Dad,
first event we've seen these
no
guys play
idea.
together, right, they've been together for a few weeks at most.
That's his twin.
You know, for these guys, their Search and Destroy is not going to be the best of the three modes, I don't think. And so I think for
Look
that
how
reason, I think
strong
we're gonna
that
see them play a
gene
little
pool
bit
is of
pacey
that guy.
through these games. I think we're going to see some fast plays out of Bush, really just trying to
Soka's watching himself play play.
The playbook is going to be that deep.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Great
you're
head of
all
hair
for
as
it,
well, by the
especially
way,
when it
in
comes
that
down to
family.
raid.
Wow.
We talked
They've
about
been
how
fucking
Eli's going to try
blessed.
to step up to be that renegade on the opposite side. It's going to be a big tussle through the middle of the map, specifically for P5.
Been fucking
It
blessed.
almost feels a little bad that we don't have all the SMGs that just love to
Great
bum
hairline.
rush through P5.
Great head
It
of
would
hair.
be, though, like, if
Typical.
we can get Mackenzie Melts as like the third player in there, like again sprinting through the middle of the map as he always does, especially through Raid and all of its iterations.
Typical.
But yeah, Standy, you could fully expect that he's going to be that player to do so. He's going to have 2 real alongside him, if not on a flanking play as well. Making a pretty big note for himself as far as the season has gone along, especially with the NPC in his hand.
Does Tank want any white?
2 real has been further unlocked to be able to play for a lot of these flanking opportunities, to be a little bit more unleashed.
He would
And then
beat
you
the
also have
fuck out of you, Tom.
flexibility for
Promise you,
balls.
he'd beat
So
the fuck out of you.
Sandy's not going to go in there just bum rushing straight into it.
And I would
I'm
film it,
raising this more
actually.
as a concern.
How's the
because
cat?
I've
You want me
seen
to go
it in
get the
past,
kitty?
especially from the Huntsman, that Renegade can get lost in the sauce and overextend without the assistance from a teammate. I have to see if that's going to be the case here on Raid. Much smaller map than some of the other suggestive search and destroy maps that we have here in the pool, Brody, but cannot afford to give up first bloods, not to this Aerotech Edge. They will run away with it.
Yeah, 100%. And that is the difference between a map like Frequency Hardpoint and Search and Destroy here on Raid, right? Is that, yes, Raid can be a bang-out map at times. I think, you know, there's just so much space to cover with the pace that this game is set that you kind of do have to have an element of your SMG being the tip of the spear, constantly taking the space. I think particularly when you look at those A pushes, right? Making sure that you take space through the ring and really get laundry control before you even think about getting the rock down. You also need to have some mid-map present. It feels like every basic strat here on Raid Search and Destroy does have an element of pace to it. But at the same time, I think Frequency Hardpoint is just so different because Frequency Hardpoint is a bang-out hardpoint map, right? Like, your SMGs are going to constantly be flying at the opposition, and there's a little less thought to it, shall we say, than Raid Search and Destroy. So I do wonder, again, whether this will reveal how much depth there actually is in the Bush camp here as we get in towards Raid Search and Destroy. I have so many questions. I would really love for Bush to surprise me here and have an incredible Search and Destroy strat book. We shall see, though, as we jump in. You asked the question, who's going to be running the sniper rifle? I thought maybe Wake would have it out there on the top bedroom side. I don't necessarily think he does. The only other person on the minimap that could potentially have it would be ProLuke, but the way he's playing, I doubt it.
It looked like that Awakening almost went for a weapon swap there, but I don't think he actually committed to it. Ring control being suggested here, but P5 being pushed by Sandy, no one's surprised.
First kill coming through from Fiat. Reaction. Oh, beautiful read from Renegade as well. Expected that aggro. You were talking about it with Stanley. You know that he's going to be the guy to try and get the kill.
Think she's pissed off at me bothering her.
Not able to do so whatsoever. And how about this one for Paul X? Good luck, have fun, pal. You're in a 1v4. That rock is down. And even Paul X would have a hard time pulling this one off.
Yeah, has the power of the tree, but not the power of the numbers. And
try catch the start of the next Warzone map. There should be a lot of
don't have any trophy systems.
Oh wait, yeah. I mean, it's the last chance.
Inside a kitchen and maybe do the same.
It's
thing
the last chance for some of these teams, right?
Throwing shoulders over there.
To get going.
He was throwing a couple bullets for, but yeah, it's just a trap play. Expect for the aggression to come through. I mean, how many years since Standy's career has really launched have we ever not expected him to try to push an effort when there's no nades, no stuns? He's gonna find the information the hard way. He's gonna take the Abizi effect and live or die.
A lot of griefing. She actually might smell the alcohol. No bullshit on my breath. She's probably fuming. Skadoosh!
What a nade off the start. No trophy system, even at this point. Round number one was so
Bro,
fast.
maybe I overestimated this fucking Aerotech team.
Blows the play wide open, doesn't it? Where did Aerotech Edge go? Because so much of the real estate has now been consumed.
Hey man, how we
by
doing?
Bush.
D, you know me, man. It's another fucking blessed day in this life.
Back in towards this round if you can isolate
like every
Fear,
day.
But Paul X needs to survive this.
Just like every day.
And Bush, they think better of it. They are not going to be pieced up for free.
All tried baiting them into the chase over by Zig. It's going to be individual efforts. I think both these players have NPCs. Fear gets the shoulder out. Sandy's not going to fully clear the statue.
Look, Tweeter.
Bomb dropped on open stairs. Paul, probably not long for this world, albeit finding one. I thought he was about to get the mid-air slash. That was going to be a trailer at the end of the season as far as August is concerned. But yeah, not going to happen this time around. Just getting immediately stuffed in the first 10 seconds of the play. Hey, you can't say that at least DC and 2 Real aren't playing together. I mean, that's some good duo stuff.
What the fuck, JB? Holy shit.
Yeah, those are some real good teamwork right now.
Holy
for the Bush.
fuck.
Again,
Get up, Bush.
Fundamentals that these guys are playing very
Bro,
well
I'm telling you,
Again,
mate.
I questioned what are
apparently
their strategies looking like. And
this Bush team a final boss, I guess.
Here, right? This isn't anything unique where we're seeing Bush pull strats out of the book. I think fundamentally speaking, they're just playing very good search and destroy at the moment through these first couple of rounds. Teamwork on point. These guys are never in a bad situation, 1 versus 2. And even if they are able to escape from it. So Bush always with an exit plan at the moment. Reading the field relatively well. Always being made from Aerotech edge here.
Oh,
as they look to
nice.
We hold a stalwart defense over the A side.
Fucking this chat's turned into a GTA fucking map.
But even the NPC, you can't beam at that round, even in the hands of a player like Standy.
Got it.
Aerotech edge now being bullied further and further back, but Bush can't quite get control.
Renegade
of
didn't play
Laundry
Halo. He
just yet.
did.
They're
This is
gonna
his
have to
first
make
year
a
playing
gamble
COD.
play for these kills, and they're gonna have to do it now. Can Renegade be the one to do so? Doesn't spot that player towards his right. Does not matter. Renegade might well get the TK. That's okay.
Bro, Renegade is having a fucking series,
that's exactly
son.
what they've done.
I'm going to try to plant this bomb very, very swiftly or rotate it all the way through. Oh, this is going to be a really dangerous call. DC gets good damage and Renegade has to drop all the way down, and then they rush back through kitchen.
Don't like that. Didn't like that. Play one bit.
And that's
Heat
the
check.
overzealousness that we were talking about. That's the first error from Bush so far. Renegade did not need to push that, especially with the bomb, because now this leaves
Mean
Wake
heat
high
check.
and dry. Has to try and take at least one of these guys out. Honestly, this needs to be a two-piece from Wake, and he just can't cleanly get the fights. He is tickling.
Oh, he
both
actually could've
Paul
got
and
out
DC, but neither will fall. And that little push
Heat
from
check.
Renegade,
Mean heat
I
check.
don't necessarily think that needed to happen.
The only logic
Bro, Blue
behind
Sky,
it
both
would
of these
probably
teams
be
are basically
from a
CDL
miscomm that
teams.
There was no clearance over
That's
by
just what
Broadway,
Challengers is
right?
now.
So
Challengers
they
is like
had no understanding what was
towards
on
the top
opposite side
end.
of
Like
the
there's
map
probably
by
like
Pool.
6 pro
That
teams
they were probably
of
under the
X pro
assumption,
players.
since we have no info on that side of the map, there's probably a fast flank that's coming through
In
from
Challengers
red,
towards
if
the top
not
end, so,
driveway.
like-
So cut back through the middle of the map. It's a 2v2.
It's
Probably
just
thinking that
stacked.
the rotation either came through
Really,
driveway
really
or jungle
stacked.
side. It just so happens that the player in open staircase was just lurking and just waiting for the extension to come through.
Because one, you've got
Works out,
teams like
Aerotech finally get their first.
C9 who are just fucking griefing. So that's another
Very
4
happy about
pros
that
that
one.
should be in the
Beautiful
league
set, by
that
the way.
are
That's the second one that we've seen
sat
at the
there in
start of consecutive
Challengers.
rounds from Bush on the defense. This time, though, it's not deterring Aerotech Edge. They haven't faced much resistance in the way of the Laundry, and I love this play call from Aerotech Edge. Just
Do we
get
see a
the lockdown as
Neptune
fast
return?
as
Of course
possible.
we see a
Just
Neptune
leaving the odds
return.
ever so slight.
Nep.
Hey, you got laundry control, right? 3v4, win condition set. Awakening gives away his red dot back jungle, and
Pred.
Tulo gets the information back kitchen.
How much noise does Paul make in this play?
Yeah, you just gotta shoot, Byron. What the fuck?
Now down to the 3 versus 3. Traded, though. Paul and Turiel left alive. Turiel has not revealed his position just yet, and that's the one little advantage that Aerotech have in this play.
What a
There's the
fucking
play
offie
call.
by
Turiel's
Turiel there,
position
by the
has
way.
been revealed. So has Paul Exos, and time might be on his side here. All he needs to do is stop this bomb from being defused, but Renegade is in such a
So
awkward
weak.
position. Paul X, can he get to the
Bang!
diffuser?
What a fucking
And he
hop.
tickles him, and that would have done it.
What a hop.
But he does inevitably fall.
You partake in the
right
Toblerone
the
from
back
duty
foot.
free.
It's very
I am
difficult to pull off a 1
partial
versus
to
2
a
there.
Toblerone,
It's
but I
another
won't go
round
and
that just
like
feels
hunt for one in an
A
airport.
little
no.
bit lopsided because of the triple NPC rollout. For
What
Aerotech.
team? I mean, I genuinely think this is
I
going to
mean,
be the biggest.
It's a tough gunfight regardless from P5.
People
all
thought
the
the
way
roster
towards
shakes,
top
like
range, but
the
the
shake-ups
M15
in the
makes
last
it a little
couple
bit
years were
easier.
big. I think this
Ball's
might,
been rolling out with
this
the
has the
NPC,
potential
which,
to be
honestly,
the biggest one
depending
we've
on the
ever
pace that
had
you're
in
trying to
CDL.
play, could be the call. I think that's him making
Like,
yeah, he's going to be swapping.
if you
over
go
to
through the
Cypher, I believe,
teams,
see right there on our screen.
So, Gentlemates,
thinking
I don't know
force
what their
out, but
contract
still,
situation is, but they
you know
just
that
got
that's
Joe
in the back
already.
pocket if they need a pace change.
And
But tell
then,
you right, Bush, they get
for
their
example,
third.
if they want to get
Best
Paco,
offense to beat.
I don't think he'll play with Dan again. So then you're looking at
Well, so
Dan
there's no
possibly getting
resistance
dropped
over
off
the
of
Turiel, big
off
kill in the
of
middle of the map. That's everything, because
off
now
of
you've lost
Gentlemates.
in-map presence. Whatever
You're
players
looking
are on
at
the B side have
Optic.
to be wary of the open stair.
Do they try go for
It would have
Paco?
been nice if Wake could have got that kill against DC, but Paul X will take advantage of that.
Who
one.
knows?
Too far out in the open, no coverage through the money window. Wish you're in a world of trouble here in this round. Renegade
LAT,
Fear, 2v4, no
Scrap could be going.
Bomb dropped right on the B.
Do they keep Neum?
Sandy playing one inside his
What do they do?
He was ready for it, but didn't pull the trigger fast enough. Renegade smokes him. 2v3.
Who else?
They're gonna try to dip back
G2,
over
do they
towards
keep
Pool.
all their
Clear if
players?
they
Like,
can.
probably
They
a
got
lot of people are
40
looking at Cramp
seconds
right
left
now.
to play here, Brody. DC just got a little bit of a nameplate. He's gonna back down, call them to come over towards Tiki.
Are you feeling better? No, I'm getting there.
This should not be
I'm
possible.
I'm still not.
The positioning
Just
of
never drinking
Turiel
again.
feels like
I'm
it's the
never
biggest
ever drinking again.
Wild card here in this play. Renegade does collect the bomb. Plausible now.
Someone's
The
gonna
longer
have to
you take,
shit
though,
on someone.
The more often it is that Turiel is going to get involved in the play.
What is
It's not
DC
just him,
doing?
It's going to be double chow through the open
Wow,
stairs.
if
Fear
Renegade
might
Jade gets
well find
one
but
from
he's
there.
not
It's
gonna be able
actually
to turn around
winnable.
fast enough to find more than that. Beautiful team play there. The man advantage.
Rig, how we
They
doing,
almost
man? How
gave
we
it away
doing,
by the
man?
fact that Stanley got beamed, but outside of that, perfect round.
Yeah, big first blood.
I actually leave
real.
Oh my god, bro! I'm gonna be on
Lights
the
up
end
the
of a
field,
2-day
just
hangover,
sprints,
traveling to
shrouded
Paris.
grenade all the
I'm
way to
gonna
get P5 control.
gonna
And the moment that Prelude pops over from Zig.
Where does Lurks go? Yeah, I mean, so who else? You've got Boston probably blow it up.
For Bush is trapped over by the poolside.
You've got Heretics. Does Rencor stay on Heretics? Does Super stay on Heretics? Chemma's locked in. Do they keep Messels?
The quicker that player from mid
then
off the first blood is going to work that pinch.
Who else have you got? C9 obviously blow it up.
Bring it back within one. That
Surge blow it up.
Forehead. He's still throwing shoulders. But DC's going to
Covey, my boy, how we doing, man? How we doing, man?
Real problem for the search and destroy way.
You put Lurks behind Packer for a sub. Of course you do.
They should know.
I pick up 10 players over Lurks.
Check for it and
Gobby, you look fucking great out there, Gobby. You look great.
Flip of the coin.
My man.
To try and take.
How we doing, dude?
Immediately trying to play these rounds on a knife's edge.
If you had to make a team, what players would you choose from the CDL now? If I, excluding Koi players, obviously, if I had to pick Koi players for next year that weren't currently on the roster, we'll go.
We'll bring this back to a 2 versus 2.
It's 2 M15s.
We'll go.
Range. Standy's gonna get that bomb.
Kremp is definitely due a spot
all the way for ring. Can get that peak
on a top team. I think
DC if it's not stretched.
I think
we'll have to see how this retake will start to unfold. Both DC and Sandy playing.
So I think he was like stood out this year, you know.
Red Bush on the site.
Larkin or Lock? Who are you picking? Lock every single day of the week, not even close. What?
His biggest weapon at the moment. We have no idea where he is. Now we'll find him, but he gets that kill versus Wake. Now all about time. DC has to check the bomb. Does not know that Fear isn't on it. One little look, and that will be all the information he needs. He just needs to play his life. Fear cannot get back
he
to the
owned
bomb
you on his stream.
Time.
Oh.
And again, the fact
got
that
it.
these last players in these 2 versus 1 scenarios.
Yeah, Ethan, obviously. You got DK.
That is so damn annoying for Bush retake.
Absolutely, it is. I mean, it's a scary situation when you find
yourself
in a
who else?
2v2. You find the first player isolated. You're expecting for the next player to probably come up from the backside of driveway, waits maybe to try to play for that pinch, but he's just finessing through the middle of the map, finds the one kill,
Luca's just been thrown into the fucking mix.
And just has to hold the line, playing the clock. The fifth
if
player
Paco
there
Scrap
in the
wants to go
2v2
to
of the
Optic.
very course, and that's just one of the biggest struggles when it comes back
you
to
would
that
say
2v2.
no.
Just the time that it took to try to clear every little bit of ring. It is a tall ask, but Aerotech bring themselves back. We're dead even once again. Offense for Telluride Bush. Want to get back
0-6 Standy. Skadoosh. There we are. Lurks, yeah, Logan for sure.
That's been the case
for
the
sure.
last 3 or 4 rounds now, it feels like.
Safari, how we doing, G? How we doing, man?
If they want to. No
Skadoosh.
No mid-map presence means that getting the rock down isn't really an option until they get Laundry control.
The Steve play on stream, yeah, he's played twice on stream, mate.
Almost gets Awakening out. Alex will be the one to do so, but Renegade does trade. So still disadvantageous in terms of the numbers here for the Bush. 2 versus 3. The good news, though, they have taken control of Laundry. The problem is they still can't get
the
that
bomb
bomb
down
As
ring.
soon as they do, they're going to be at the risk of getting shot from behind.
Does he check
Yeah,
close right?
They're going to push all the
Bang,
way.
he does.
Oh, DC gets terrible timing. Fear.
Safari,
Get
just
that
another
trade from the
blessed
previous
day, bro.
round.
Another blessed day.
So here we go. 2v2.
Yeah, but I just don't know. If they get
Inside
second
of
again,
Art, Renegade didn't see the nameplate.
and you
gives
see
up his
Hydra's
life, and,
available,
well, that should be the guarantee that Aerotech should take a 1-round lead.
I don't know. I think it's worth the question.
Aerotech are just using the vastness that is Raid to try and win these. Fear going to try and plant it. Kind of has to go for a safe plant. Doesn't want to because he spots out Tyrell. Is that going to be enough? He might get the bomb down. I doubt he gets the escape, though. As soon as he does get this rock down, he's going to get shot up. Wait.
Oh, my fuck.
Fear! That was so incredibly close. That should never be that close.
Yeah, he was spamming triangle so hard that he pulled back out his pistol rather than having the M15 out.
No, he was getting fucking cooked, JB, I fear.
It's just...
Bro, if Lou wins that, he's dead
moments
anyway, but like,
just
holy
going awry
shit.
For Telluride Bush. They're putting themselves in really good situations to be able to get good information, but that's a day
so
one
weak.
From 2-rail right onto Prolute's forehead, and whether Flak Jacket was there or was a team nade, just completely
big swing. What, it was 3-1 Bush, now 4-3.
They've been able to find
4-3 Omit.
and enact how they want to dictate the pace here on the map of Raid Search and Destroy. Telluride Bush are desperately searching for an answer. Aggression hasn't been it.
3 rounds in a row for the Aerotech Edge.
Get out of harm's way.
Might be up there with some of the worst names in esports.
Nice little offense attempt coming through from Aerotech. They smoke right out from kitchen. They baited for all the days. That is so much damage, but everybody's still alive. Wow.
Yeah, I think Bush actually come out a little bit better at this, right? Because they have mid-map control. That's a lot of utility.
Emily, how are we doing? Do we
Aerotech
talk about it
actually
being
invested into
IW?
this
I mean,
round.
it's a valid argument.
really got
Some
anything
people are
for
better at Treyarch cards than IW
I'd say the only
and
issue
Sledgehammer
for Bush
whenever
here
they
is that
fucking decide to make a
very
game.
much centered towards B, and that's not where this Rocker's going. So
Emily, another blessed day. Was
Arotech
ready to get a
should
Huntsman.
be
He
able to get
was.
this
He
bomb
was.
down
So
for
was
free. Nice nade. Starting to follow up as well, but it's just
So was
not gonna be
Awakening.
enough to stop that Rawashi. There we go. The bomb goes down. Arotech Edge. Now 4 versus 4. They are the ones now playing
So weak.
defense here in this
Oh!
round. Paul X, it's dodgy, but he finds the kill. Standy on this re-hit through the middle of the map should find another one. And now Bush. They are back. That is a perfect round, a perfect reaction.
4 in a row for the Omit Brooklyn Cats.
Round after round now for Arotech Edge.
Yeah, it's 3 in a row now. The 3-2 all the way up to now leading 5-3. Got to really respect the alterations as far as the rollouts are concerned. And I mean, they have
Sledgehammer got
fear,
shot. What?
No pun intended to the name change.
No, they
in
did
Bush's
not.
eyes in these rollouts. They have no idea where these
Damn,
names
bro,
are
you
coming
sobered
from.
up fast,
How
by
fast
the
are
way.
some of these hits coming
Bro,
out?
I was in hell
The
earlier. I was
smoke
actually in
front
hell.
of
Are
kitchen
you rich?
Baited out Bush
Nope.
to get all of their flax off and just almost get away with a first blood. If there was maybe a third nade that came through, probably would have
Good
found
gas,
popcorn on the 3. But Arotech Edge got
Great
themselves
gas.
that map point. Can they close it out and tie up the series?
Yeah, literally, the Telluride Bush dies today. Well, not today, but dies this weekend if they don't qualify. So,
cleanly with the first blood. Rock immediately going down. This is
Shakes,
a
bruv.
decisive round for the Bush. They feel like no more nonsense here towards the back half. And the remaining 3 players, Arotech Edge, they are very separated here. This is going to have to be a collective.
We all want Bush to win.
DC falters at the first hurdle.
2v4, not very likely.
I mean, hard 5-3 curse, by the way.
Zap whoever is on the opposite side. Last player alive is 2.
Hard 5-3 curse.
Getting ourselves closer to that round 11. We're looking down, confidently trying to make these plays happen. That's the difference in between trying to get that quick plant. The trophy system denied
Arrived
the
in
nade,
Blackpool,
the
my
car
hood.
bomb
Yeah,
as well,
'cause you're in
Brody.
Blackpool,
Allows the
mate.
players to be able to get over towards ring, get the bomb planted quickly.
That's what you
get
deserve.
into that winning position with map control soon thereafter. So
Wait,
what's
is
going to
the
be
Bush
call
out here with their team,
If you're
or is it
looking
just the
from
players?
Bush's
Chat?
perspective on defense. Offense.
Who's playing right now?
has
So we
been
got Bush, and we've
pretty
got
damn good when it
the
comes
old
down
Omit Brooklyn
to this
team, now
Arrowhead
Arrowhead.
roster. Just a lot of good mid-map
Just the
presence,
team,
but even
heard.
more so than that, a good utility. Bro.
Hearing you, hearing you.
Yeah, there's certain things at the moment that does give Bush the edge.
I'm having a great time.
Ciao, ciao, my man.
those
Ciao,
advantages
ciao,
outweigh
my
it.
man. You get over it. You fucking get over it. You look fucking.
Bush giving a lot of space up to Arotech here.
Mwah.
No
Fucking
trophy
God,
system.
yeah.
Oh, Standy survives though, and he doesn't care. He's
Ciao,
gonna get this one
fucking
down
God, yeah.
Very fast. It is so difficult to make a retake happen on this B site.
Holy fuck, there's
Yeah,
3
really
of them in the
is. Gonna have
fucking
to rely
Tiki
on a
Cup.
pinch. It's being watched by DC.
No, Chow, you're a
So that
great
means
guy.
that Pro
My
has to
handsome,
make
you're a
choices. You
great
go
guy.
through Zig, you go through open stairs.
Renegade knows he's got a feeling that somebody's inside Tiki. Going.
I'm having a great time.
Tommy!
Fear predicts the player to come out the water on the left side, but doesn't get the gunfight in his
Oh,
favor.
it's just
And now
fucking
these players
fries
are
on the
left up
bomb,
sandwiched
bro.
between 3
Why
from
is Lou
Arotech
not
Edge.
ran at him when he's
And
in
just
the
like
water,
that, Search
bro?
and Destroy is theirs.
6-4, the final score.
Just
line.
waited for him to come
Arotech
up and
Edge
kill him.
Tying up the series, guaranteeing the Den Hardpoint map number 4. It felt like it was Bush's to lose, and they absolutely did. The pace differential.
Yeah, I don't like how
utility usage
Renegades just kind of just
flipped on
ran
its
ahead.
head there in the
1-1
later
though.
rounds, and
Finally, a good series on the day. Let me get in here.
Okay, I got him most wanted, bro. Factory's looking, on us close, on us close, yep, got P. They might ISO you if they have their man.
PBJ in a battle.
When did CDLTs play Wednesday, dude? I can't believe I leave for Paris tomorrow, by the way. That's scary, like.
Another begins. Nemesis hears all this battling going on. They roll up.
What the fuck? No, PBJ, no, they're gone.
And drop the members of
They're gone.
PBJ. They had 17 kills. They'll end this map with 20.4. But while all of that was happening, we also lost Geekay. This leaderboard.
Wait, they're
is
in.
wild.
Holy fuck.
To confirm, by the way, PBJ will fall inside.
PBJ dead.
By just 2 points. So
It's
now
all
they're
up to
hoping
Orchid
that everyone behind
and
them
Eclectic.
Make magic happen through the later stages. Geekay are out. Eclectic the other side holding a top spot. They're just about staying alive. They position themselves on this prison side. We're looking in and with them now. Zank's actually going to be further forward. It's Freddy who sets up at the water tower anchoring, just flipping those rolls.
Hear the
for
fucking
moment.
drums again.
But Orchid, that's the side that could run nuclear. They're in prison. They've gone crazy there very recently. If they do that right now, sides like PBJ will be weeping come the end of this lobby.
Don't even know who KJV is.
need something.
Oh, never mind. It's fucking their own team.
To get control over this boat, but got a bit of a rotation ahead of him, a massive pocket of space that honestly no one's dealing with. Orchid have a long road ahead of them if they want to try.
Holy
and
fuck.
be that last
Kibby's
final
can't die,
team
lad.
in. Currently sitting on 8 kills.
Oh, the
They
tower's
gotta
back.
Turn it up a notch for the remainder of this match 10. They want to try and do it. Setting yourself in prison is a good way to make it happen, but for Eclectic, it's just going to be Keybase is the last one alive. As you start to see, it's a bit of a party here in the prison, as we have a number of teams just trying to hold on as the gas pushes at their backside.
Yeah, we can only watch Orchid.
Orchid want fights. They desperately need points on the board.
Only watch Orchid and fucking the other guy.
In the SNJ duo,
He's so fucked. He's so fucked.
Keybase will lose a chunk of his plates, a little bit of his
But there's no
health
one out
to
in the
the
yard,
gas.
though.
Does have a stim. Down to just his last 2 plates in the back pocket, though. Zone's going to drag all the way out to Turbine. So look at a lot of these sides
I'm the
now
Water Tower
moving their way
HQ
out of
just
prison.
goes randomly.
Problem
Yeah, I
is,
know.
you
They
go
told
too
me,
early,
Gobby.
you'll be shot from above.
They
There's
told
plenty
me.
of
I had
windows,
no
the
idea.
rooftops, of course. You go too late.
Gobby
you'll be
Chow, I
held out by
appreciate
the
you
sides
both,
already
guys.
set
Thank
up
you so much,
ahead of
dude.
you. So
My
it's
fucking
all
goat,
about
seriously.
Calculated gambles.
My handsomes.
Educated guesses. Godlike. They're dead. They're done. We
That's
won't see
a
them
good
through
kills for
tomorrow.
Orchid. That's good kills for Orchid.
Just trying to keep our eyes here because
It's your favorite Crim
Keybase
duo.
from
Hey, Chow,
Athletic.
you're a great
He's the
guy.
last
If
player
you're
alive.
Crim, then I have
Athletic
Drake's
currently
card.
sits in that 6th place spot.
Vitality
Oh,
wiped.
action happening. Vitality looks like they've been eliminated. But look at Levi. He's flying forward. He's on 11, by the way. And he
Someone
is
help
trying
him.
to bring it to KGV. Smokes causes them to get lost in the gas. Up over the top here on the stage.
Oh!
You run out of bullets. He's trying to keep it going, but you find Gui, you find Vidati. You've managed to drop them for the time being. You are cooking right
Bro, what
now.
placement did he
If
get?
you are Team
Oh, he
Heretics.
missed out on the top 5.
PPJ out and Eclectic out and
Orchid are out.
And now Orchid dealt with.
Wait, can Nemesis make it?
The final standings for some of these teams. Nemesis, they will make a brave stand here on the hilltop. Soka's gonna
No, I don't
fly.
think they can.
He will be fried. Bray gets the knock, but unfortunately as he fades away, Noobs is there on the trade. So it's just then a 3v1. Falcons to seal the deal.
Falcons
and put
3v1
their stamp
versus
on the
Nemesis.
deck.
Chalk
I
it.
mean, we came into today wondering,
Chalk
could the
it.
Falcons
Holy fuck.
make
Falcons won how many?
back to the form that we know and love, and it looks like they have. It's another day in the office. They don't even care that they win anymore. You heard Dongi say it. We are our biggest competition, and you can see it on their face. This is a way for them to get back into form and look like the scary
NT from fucking Nemesis, though. They were all the way down.
Championship Sunday.
They were all the way down for fun, just fucking gassed out.
There was VOD review. There was a lot of should we.
Holy
could
fuck.
we.
Imagine missing out
But today
by
they've answered all those doubts.
0.8 of a point,
Yes, there'll
by
be
the way.
more questions when they hit a tougher lobby tomorrow.
Holy
on
fuck.
Championship Sunday. But for everything that they could do today, knock down the Carter Towers in front of them and march on. Looks like confirmation for Eclectic.
0.8 of a fucking point.
Celebrations ripple out on the stage. But my God, it was
Fucking
only
clavicular
just
spawned in.
that it was by less than a
Look,
point.
Maxa.
If you are GK, you are very, very frustrated in this moment for Decky, Stukex, and Lays.
Are we back?
Use Colvin, less than a point. 2 kills is what separated Team Athletic. And
The
GK
Godlight
Esports.
roster
GK
has
was
it.
GK was playing lights out.
What do you mean
all day
Intex
long
held them
today.
hostage? What do you mean?
See on your screen
What do you mean
the
held them
frustration from so many-
hostage?
Streaking P5. Would have thought it's
They didn't want to play with him and he held them hostage because of his contract. Bro, I'd be the fucking same thing.
Not gonna be surprised if it happens again every year that raid is in the map at San Diego. So yeah,
You're not fucking
for
me out of
guaranteed
EWC,
OPs,
not a
map
chance.
Number 4, this one has the etching to goad the gridlock.
You coming to the
search
UK
for
when you
map
come over
5,
this way? Unfortunately
barring
not,
what
dude.
happens in the Den Overload.
Did
And I
you
wanna
see
put a
the
massive
opening video of Ant
asterisk
and
onto
Bruce
this Den
watching
Overload.
Champs clips? I actually had
Because honestly,
no, I've not seen
Bush
that.
throughout the entirety of their tenure for the season,
I saw a
really been
clip
good
on Twitter
game
of
mode for
them
and
watching the
Pro
1v3
and
back against
Fire,
Rocker, I
Fear
think it was.
have been on a good bunch
saw
of those
that,
rosters, but on the opposite side, for Renegade and Awakening on that Huntsman roster, might be bringing in a new gaggle of tricks alongside all the slaying that we got from that map number 1 that could get them over the edge from any fundamental mistakes.
Yeah, I will say
That's actually
I'm a little
insane,
concerned
though.
For the Bush going
Wait,
into
who
this over.
did
Maybe
they
I
want to
shouldn't
drop
be- maybe
him,
I
or
shouldn't be so
like was it the
presumptive, but
team
all
getting
the
blown
modes,
up?
where
How
they're
was that
gonna
going to
struggle,
work?
obviously, I talk about Search and Destroy probably being the one with they
They're
struggle
crushing the
most.
gold plates. They are.
Overload's
They are.
still
Yep.
in that mix as a mode that I don't expect them to overperform.
Oh,
on,
Rated was
owing
supposed to
the
go on their
fact
team.
That this is a roster that again
Was Rated here? I
needs
feel
so
like
much
Rated was
time to
here.
put
What's he
together
was Rated
their
on?
Strategies. This team is it's not. I want to say it's effectively a pickup team, but it is a new team. It is still a very new team coming into this event. They did not have much time between Challengers Finals and the EWC to put their strats together. And so they are going up against a
Could have sworn I saw
team that
Rated at
had
this
a
event.
long time playing Overload together. Standy coming in doesn't really change
Guess I'm
that.
fucking
And I think
faded.
no matter what map you play on, it's going to have to be a map which these guys are going to have to slay out. I've got to see the SMGs fire on all cylinders like they were back in map number 1. I think that's the hope here for the
insane
Bush.
work, though.
Is that Renegade is gonna be doing
Imagine
what
your
Renegade was
EWC
doing
spot just
back
gets
in map
fucked
number 1
because
at
some
this
guy's holding it hostage. That's so
Just some
jokes.
quick updates all the way across the board. Torn Esports up 2-1 over BTD. The Pit EU and Bittersweet tied at 1 apiece, and Omni and Invicta up 1-0 over Rousing Esport. Big swing map mode combination here between North America.
Okay, so they are playing. They're playing 4 games at a time right now. Jesus.
Push comes to shove. Gonna have to see the slang step up from Aerotech comparatively to what it was.
So is this the last game of the day?
That's going to be the
For the LCQ, like on stream or what?
Bush, and they're already starting to do that. Look at player number 5, Renegade. Getting the flank going early on here, trying to be
Shit
the
on.
Pathfinder, and he's doing a good job of that.
Is
Maybe
Vortex
playing
still in?
distraction
Unfortunately
play
not,
as
dude.
well. Should be able to hit the reset before he gets involved in an engagement with Tyrael, but he has allowed Tyrael to slip past him, and that means this isn't going to be as clean of a transition in towards a B capture as he would like. Yeah, Tyrael being a proper nuisance now, and Renegade is going to have
What's
to
the
come
time
back to
diff?
try and do
So
something.
it's 6 hours
Does
to
not
East Coast
cleanly get away
from
with a
Paris.
gunfight, and that means DC should be able to quickly deal with him, and they will. Pendulum are swinging here for our Tech Edge.
4 players strong. Here come the boys in blue. All
Would have been I mean, he was never going to qualify, bro. He literally was just there because
as a second player here, no trophy systems
because
this
they
early
were
on,
booked
it's
ready
all
to go
about
with
the
Rock,
gunny.
and
DC
then
finds this too. Awakening's there on the pinch, but a moment too late.
and then they couldn't sort
The
it out,
detonation
so
already came
he was just there for a free ride, basically.
Came before it, right? And again, everything was kind of gambled for Bush, right? On Renegade.
Free 1.3K for turning up.
There's no way a second one.
Big Wake.
1 versus 1, and Wake will win it immediately here. The EMP device gets pulled across towards the other side of the map. Aerotech Edge have spawned up.
Oh, I don't like
B-side.
this.
They're kind of swinging back and forth, and I don't necessarily think
don't like
this is
this.
the play. You could have committed to that and found yourself in a 4 versus 2.
Any
Now,
confirmation on Overload? We will not be playing Overload
Aerotech
next year.
Edge, and the trade going in favor of Aerotech as well. Wait with a pistol, now trying to be tip of the spear. Weakens up Tyrael enough that that should be a
P7
kill.
are in
As Tyrael gets
losers
away,
right
which he
now,
can still. Somebody
playing
else now gonna
against
have to clean up that
Bittersweet.
kill, but it is relatively weak here for the Bush, isn't it, in terms of moving forward. They just cannot get through what feels at the moment like a brick wall.
And they are
Yeah,
1-1 right
the
now
pump fake off the
in losers.
information. It's going rooftops. Players could have been pitching around on the backside of weapons, but you try to make the gut check call for a little bit more comfort.
No, they're not out yet.
And then you can maybe try to get the rally from the secondary spawn, but just a little bit of a miscom.
I mean, they should be Bittersweet.
So back to the drawing board. Device
They don't be
respawns here
Bittersweet,
on
then
P3.
fuck me.
Paul X will get that kill. The wallbang onto Fear inside a tin. He's going to be the first one all the way through Dojo.
So
side.
weak.
Well, you know how I feel about lead blockers, Brody. Not a fan of that one.
Oh my god, what a nade.
I am a fan
They
of
did
that
lose
lead
to a
over the
pickup
top.
team. That's a bad
From
loss.
Aerotech Edge leaves one
Is a
player
bad
alive,
loss.
and that player is gone as well. I've actually used that nade myself in a multitude of different situations through the top window. It's very scarcely used in competitive for some reason, but it is actually kind of difficult to hit, I think, in motion. Either way, Standy hits it, and it leads to a detonation from Aerotech Edge.
pinch.
Second now
Oh,
through this
lucky.
game. Standy now on 5 in a row. Prolute tries to flank, gets
Timing
caught
on that.
down. Everybody from the Bush is falling, and it's just down to Renegade.
You need
to
something
try and
out of
pull
Lou.
something
Fuck
crazy
me.
out of the bag. Only gonna
4 and
be
8,
able to
5 and
find
7.
one, and it is Standy.
Anyone
on his
shooting the gun
spree
right now.
that continues this reign of terror. Bush trying to survive. Standy continuing. Now 7 in a row.
So
Ball
weak.
will be stopping just outside the window, but Bush can't do anything with it.
Eli is shooting
So
so
weak.
straight right now, an assist away. Getting himself that Hellstorm missile, but the elimination will do just fine. 35 HP, down to 20.
Go on, Eli.
Now he's going to be trying to wait for a lead blocker to try to get themselves over to the tree. Jump off the wall. Not help
he's
Standy's
behind him.
efforts at all. What was about to be looking like a really good push could be sacrificed.
Oh my god.
For what is going to be now.
Someone help
better one for
Renegade,
Bush
man.
If they can get across the map cleanly enough. Player number 8 is Fear. He's the lead blocker so far. Mid-cut's being watched as well.
Never give up short.
He's expecting
Never
the push
ever
not
give
come
up
from the
short.
stairwell, but actually towards the back line. So that's the lead blocker gone. Maybe they can get something going towards A. No. One player's still here though. Prolix
Hold on,
could do
two dead.
something. Yeah,
They can
beautiful
go
kill
top.
coming through from Prolix. Now, can you get the player to
They can go
transition
top
through counters
side.
because you have to get a build
Shit
to do
on.
so, and Renegade delivers. Now you've got the
Skadoosh.
opening to get a capture through, and that is
Bang.
exactly
Bush
what's
on the
going
board.
to happen. No need to wait for the reset because that's the detonation.
Yep.
It's a big kill mid. It's a big kill mid.
Play here on the first half. They've got players to deal with inside of couches. Real's too weak to try to take this chow. He does it anyway.
Oh my
The
god.
Vikings gonna gun him because of it. So got players left to be worried about. Awakening can't
Think
get
Prolo
the
ever
regen,
makes
so
it back into a
finally you
pro
unearth
team?
all of the bush from
I think
your
he
spawn.
should do. Like, I think he
Device is
definitely
in the
deserves
middle
it.
of
I
the map.
just...
3 players off the respawn
I mean,
block
there's
now
got to
for
be
push.
shit
20
behind the
seconds left to
scenes
play.
that's
Renegade
like
stays
why he
alive and
hasn't,
has
you know?
Hellstorm.
I don't know, personally. I could be chatting out my ass, but...
Big plays, you could use it now if you really wanted to, but I think as now you're starting to get eliminated, that window of opportunity has 110% closed.
Hold on.
Just trying to take down ball carrier. There's an opportunity here with
There's
the
not-
extra
yeah.
30 seconds being added on to get this one through. The
Fucking
Nerves,
wake
the
up,
utility
Brody, wake
going
up.
in their direction. No trophy system to stop it. Now there is one down. It's kills coming through from the bush. The ball gonna have to go back through the middle
Bang.
of the map, and the entire
Okay,
supporting
2-1
cast
after
has been
kind of getting
taken
blitzed
down.
for a while if you're
You will
Bush.
take that
Not
one.
horrific.
If you're the Bush, yes, you're 2-1 down, but you manage to stop it getting even worse.
Yeah. I mean, from that side of the map, it's
Not horrific.
Very tough ask to be able to even score one when you are shooting.
Renegade deserves
as
a pro
straight
spot. Well, I
as
mean,
Aerotech currently are.
I don't know about deserving a
Triple
pro spot,
SMG
but he's
setup
done
still
very well for
failing
his
a
first
lot
year in
of
challenges.
good benefits for Aerotech Edge. Paul running that third NPC.
For
Very good
sure.
guy. Would have thought. But I think even more so than that, like Standy again, just really coming into his own, looking very comfortable on the map. He's getting lost. He's doing everything that he's made a name for himself for over the years that he's bounced into the Call of Duty
Hi, look,
space.
Papa.
So it just comes down to the response for Bush. To be fair, like the slaying, again, when you're looking from top to bottom, left to right.
I don't know if there'll be any
really
more
far
games
out.
on stream
Aerotech
after
is
this.
leading,
I
but
feel like they're
the
going to
fact
do the
that
rest
Telluride Bush
tomorrow.
only hold them at a 1-score differential is enough
'Cause
conversation
there's-
within its own right.
Well, what ifs if that
If
initial
Torn are
push from
playing
Bush
now,
would
they're
have been
playing the
around
other winners game.
It'd go their way. Aerotech will now try to do it themselves. And
Is
they've
this
got a
live right
situation
now?
pretty
Yeah,
much
it is,
similar
dude.
to it, right? Standy is pushed all the way deep. The difference is,
Yeah, it
they're
is,
actually
dude.
gonna invest a lot of resources to taking him down.
EWC
If they don't,
CD
this is
on
a
Wednesday?
big
Yes, sir, yes,
risk.
sir.
And that risk might pay off in Aerotech's favor because
Oh my
Standy
God.
continuing to burn through them. 17 and
Bang.
10. He can pick up that EMP
And a relay.
device and get the detonation through, and he
Don't
is
streak.
still bloody
Don't
alive
streak.
as well. Aerotech
Aerotech must
in
be
a power
favourites.
position at the moment.
Them or
need
Bush,
to
I'd say right
eviscerate
now,
them.
yeah.
He's gonna
5-day
wipe the
event,
streaks
Geed.
and
It's
get
a
swarmed.
long
Never mind.
weekend.
Finally takes him down, but still, the device respawning over by P3. I thought we were about
Long
to get a
weekend.
solid rally off the opening capture within the first 30 seconds of the second half. Oh man, Telluride Bush really had a plan, and then they got socked right in the face by
He
Standy.
Renegade
Around
Aggie.
a wombat
Like,
over by
yeah.
the B portal.
You can
Still
pay
fighting
me to play
through
challenges
mid-cut.
next year.
4 red arrows here. Awakening Renegade able
Could
to clean
not
house.
pay me.
Renegade
Hold on.
there for the second. This should be a capture, barring any Paul X heroics. Finds the first,
Bang.
but that's all he's going to be able to find.
And
It's a
8
one-score
pinch.
differential.
Where is 8 going? Where is
Yeah,
8
with that many
going?
numbers,
Where is
you'd
8 going?
expect to get that
Where is
capture
8?
through. If that
Oh, never
didn't
mind. It
happen,
spawned
I'd be
top side.
asking many questions
Great play
about
out
what
of
the hell
8.
was going on Bush on that push. But
Never
they do
mind. I thought
manage
it
to get
spawned
through.
P2 or
And they
P3.
have the setup potential
Bang.
or a relay as well. 2 players on the reset. Big kills being made. Pro Lucis is on the outer. Can't get it through, and they are going to
Bang.
get overwhelmed. So it was a good effort there from Bush, albeit a little bit sparse.
Yeah,
in
but
terms
if
of the
I were to
numbers
play,
they had
bro,
pushed
if I
forward.
were to play challenges
Now that
now,
means they
I'd
have to
have
play
0
defense. Good effort there from
PBs
Paul X on the
playing
reset to
fucking
try and get something going through
Bush
towards
round
B.
1
They
as a
can't do
pickup team
anything
every week.
either.
I'm
This
good,
feels
mate.
a little bit weak from both sides in terms of the way the pendulum is swinging back and forth. But now here's the big opportunity. Kills being
Hold
made
on.
here in the middle of the map. You've got players push forward. They
3-3, hold on.
But it does
Think
not
any AM
matter.
team could be
You've
top
got
3
the
for
numbers to
EWC?
brute
No.
force your way in. Bush, they equalize.
Overextension from Paul.
I don't think-
And then Turiel just blindly
I
sprints
can't
right out
see-
from tin. Everybody spawning in the backside.
Let me
of
think.
Dojo
Can't
now.
see
Awakening
War
falls back
doing
in,
it.
is able to find himself a nice little 2-piece.
I mean, Omit won't get top 3, but I could see them
Duo really putting in the legwork
maybe
as far as
causing an
number 3
upset,
is concerned,
for
Brody.
sure.
Tied things up here. P3 as far as the half is concerned. Device back through P1.
For sure.
Got players trying to cause a ruckus over.
Why wouldn't you play?
towards
Wasting my
the
time.
couch side.
See
Would be
money?
Paul X to try to do so. Device being carried by DC.
Ask for a
They
coin
might try to
academy and
wrap this
become
over
GM.
towards
That is
P2.
the plan, Geed, hopefully. Gotta sort out my own contract first. first, and then...
Opportunity here for Bush to move forward.
That's a horrible streak.
Yeah, a jail free card has been used now. Standy. That is a second chance.
That's
that
a
is now
horrible
really
streak.
Got nothing for it as well. Like Bush haven't even stopped.
Was this
in
the
the
same Bush
momentum.
roster that won champs? They didn't win champs.
Tyrael, Poor, both over here. Now Standy involved in the ensemble as well, and all of those kills for the most part going in Bush's favor. It's now just down a Pro Loot left alive. Can he find anything? He's not going to be able to stop this ball from getting away from him.
Who the
It
fuck
has
won
also
challenges,
been
chaps?
read by
Omit.
Sandy on the rewrap. Beautifully played. But this transition isn't exactly clean. There's still one player stopping them, and it's Renegade, who finds 3, goes for the reload before
He
the 4,
actually has
can't do it
been
with the pistol, but
unbelievable
Renegade
this
does
series.
stop a
S&D,
catch from going
hardpoint,
through.
overload,
And keep
all
in
3
mind,
modes.
During that entire push, that was all off of Standy in that Hellstorm missile. It comes up with nothing. So now the resource
Bush are runners
advantage
up.
is
No,
there
they
for
came like
Telluride
top
Bush.
6.
3-3, just over 90 seconds left to play.
They did not do well at
And
champs at all.
what is the call for Renegade to try to call in this sucker to maybe try to give themselves an opportunity? It's so much more difficult to find value with it on this side of the map, but he may not do it.
Oh, Tom thinks he's funny.
2-for-1 trade. Device back
Tom,
down
Tom,
over by
you're gonna make me,
P3. Both
you're gonna
teams
get me
fighting for
paranoid
position
while
as
I'm
we're getting close to
hungover.
60 seconds left.
Is the visual quality of the stream actually worse?
They're winning the trades out. Couple
If
of
so,
players
I've got a
inside
tweak.
Dojo. Renegade's going to have to wait to
I've
hit
got
the
a
reset
tweak
here
shit.
before getting involved in the play. And now will do so. Doesn't necessarily need to be the player to take down Paul X. You've got help for this. Ball being taken.
Bro,
on
fucking
the
wake
other
up
side
now.
of the map.
Do you know what I
This
mean?
feels very sparse now, but Bush are starting to chip away at the defensive line. Renegade
pick
still
up a
big fights
team
to
with
happen
Colt
inside
for
Dojo.
content
That's
next
not going to
year.
work. Now Wake needs to come over from the middle of the map. This has to be a much more focused push.
If
but you don't really
I'm going to
have
run a
much
challenges
help. You
team next
don't
year
have the
and do it through
numbers.
Koi, it's
The
going to have to be a
teammates
proper
spawning out in
It will
Narnia,
obviously be
and if
content.
you're Pro League
That
with
will
the
be like the
ball, you're not
obligation.
gonna
They
be able to
stream
do anything
scrims.
either. So now 35 seconds left, 3 down. All down to Fear.
100%.
Here watching the cross. Back
They stream
spawns have come
scrims,
through. Fear good for the first
stream
one. Shots
tourneys
out in the second.
as a
Wake
bare
able to
minimum.
deliver on it, and Arotech can't get through.
2 Real off the nade. It's trophy systemed out. 2 Real can't come up with anything. The device picked back up. Pro Loot looking to hold it here. Wait for
2,
overtime.
2,
And then
2,
see whatever happens,
2.
happens. Standy. He's moving his way back behind the flank. Renegade's calling in the Hellstorm missile. Nobody's gonna
Wait, he
expect
called him out on the
Sanity back
streak.
here except
They
for the man
streaked.
in the Hellstorm missile. It's 2 in the feed, but can Bush push forward?
You got to be very careful about the way you play this one. Yeah, Pro League, get the hell away from them, because if he goes down, there is no.
Wait, they can wrap the ball top.
Recapture through for Arotech Edge.
They can wrap the ball top.
Look at player number 8 in Fear. He is there for it. They should get.
It should be an
this
insta-cap.
capture through. Bush have managed to win it, stopping the overtime from coming through.
Holy shit,
Bush
what a
get it done
map.
In the last second.
Wow.
Yeah, this is winners
What a
semis right now, yeah.
Finish there at the very end, and again,
What a
that's
play out of Lou at
one
the end of
thing
the
that
game
I was
there,
mostly
Jesus.
focused on the entire time. Standy utilized his Hellstorm missile, came up flat. They were still fighting through the middle of the map, couldn't get the players off the respawn.
Eva, how we doing,
Gained
G?
refuge inside of P2. In
Was
the
the team-
moment
they
that
were
all of
3-1
the
down, won
members
the
that were
map
calling the
4-3.
Hellstorm missile for Aerotech Edge, trying to push into the couches. They got
Ain't
bullet.
no teams been sent
On the
home yet.
opposite
No,
side,
not yet.
Wave of gunfights come through.
There will
Bad
be
positioning
there will
there.
be
Device
teams
picked
starting
up by
to
Byron.
drop
And
down
then
now
Renegade
because
calls
F
in
dot and
the
that are playing
Hellstorm
bittersweet,
missile.
which is like
Gets all
fellow
the
and that.
information. The one player that could have stopped this from happening would have been Standy. He gets
Torn
snuffed
are
out from the
playing
Hellstorm missile. Pro Loot
the Cobra
says,
Henry
"Nah,
team in
bro,
winners
I
right
got
now.
him." Pistol turns around, deals with the flank, and then the Hellstorm missile can shift its focus over towards the front, and that's where
I
the
don't know
push
what
starts
else.
to come through. But even more so than that, I mean, that's such a sound call to be able to recognize. I'm sure that Fear was probably screaming, I have B, come over to B, and Byron's like, all right, bet, I'm going B. We're going to win this game.
I mean, it's literally the only play you can make in that situation, right? I mean, I called it out. You look at the
I know his
minimap
play
there.
was
If
straight
Pro League moves
randoms.
forward
They
with that
actually,
ball,
bro.
if he tries
So
to go through
Prada
Dojo's
has
side,
been good for a
that's
while.
gonna be
I play
Arotech
with him.
win, because he's going to go in 1 versus 2 with a pistol. I love Pro
else
as
on
much
his
as I
team?
love him. He's not going to win a fight in
Mirage
1 versus 2
has
with a
been
pistol.
like
He chooses to wrap it very
one of those
deep,
people
and
that
you're
keeps
right,
getting
his
gassed
positioning
up.
is paramount to that play.
But for
Just
me,
such a
like,
beautiful
I've never
overtime
really
play
seen it. He
in
can
the
shoot his
closing
gun straight, but
moments
he
of
can't
that
play the
game.
game.
And it means
And then
the Bush now find themselves
Velux, I don't really know what's gone on with Veil this year.
From that roster.
His LCQs
It
are known
really
for the
looked
last spot
absolutely
in
terrifying
the
at the end of the
EWC
first
that starts
half.
on
The way
Wednesday,
that
dude.
Arotech Edge, it felt like they were the ones in the driver's seat, but Bush, they are the ones to catch up.
no.
And they are the ones. Now 2-1 up.
No, that's
in
not him.
this series. And next up, we go to Hardpoint. We saw Bush win Hardpoint back
What's
in
map
map
4?
number 1. They'll be feeding
What's
very
map 4?
confident.
Oh, fist bump's already coming through. Charles marching off the stage. He's got these boys right. He took Paul's setup. Headset, and he started to give him a good talking to. The slaying was much better there in the Den Overload comparatively to the Frequency Hardpoint. Could be the difference as far as comfortability as far as that map mode is concerned. But still, the Den Hardpoint calling up next. The venue saying the same, but the objective very much so different.
What's the
It's
map,
going to be
man?
interesting to be able to see if Standy can continue to be consistent. Can Paul continue to find value with the third NPC?
Any danger here?
Or does the second M15 need to be called out in a certain situations, depending on where you are on the map? On the opposite side, as far as flexibility is concerned, I mean, Bush are just about doing everything they possibly can to make sure that they got the right weapon in the right area of the map at all times.
I feel pretty confident if I'm Bush
Well,
going
Boston
into
is
this
the
map.
100T
It is Den.
classic
It
loss.
is the map that we're going into for map number 4. And
Bro, if
again, we've
100T
talked a
come
lot
out
about
and
it feels like
lose
some
to
of those key
Boston
players on
day
Bush's
one,
sides have been
holy
relegated. So,
fuck.
Prolu has had his moments as well, but albeit I don't think as necessarily.
Where can you
dominant.
watch this? I'm
And
live
Fear,
everywhere.
of
Watch
course,
Pioneer right now,
even though he
Lando.
finishes that
If you want to
last
come
map,
over.
relatively low KD.
I'm everywhere.
When he pops off hard as a flex player for this roster. So I do feel pretty confident if I'm Bush here, going in towards Den Hardpoint, that they can close out the series here in a 3-1
I just can't see
fashion.
Boston beating them.
Really, for me,
I just can't
it's
see
just
it.
a question of how much are we going
I
to
just
see the
cannot
likes of
see it.
Stanley and Paul X show up towards this game, because if anybody's going to put a stop to Bush and force a Game 5 search and destroy, for me proper, it's going to be them.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I think that you're going to have to...
But I
really
would
rely on
love
players
to
that
see it.
probably
And you
more
know exactly
often in
why.
the series that have
I
not
would
had
fly
top
to
performances
fucking
to step up in a
Virginia
certain way
or
to be able to
wherever
get
he's
their team
from.
over that-
I
that
will
extra
rock
leg.
up
So, I
at
mean,
his front door.
I'll even push it that much further. I want to see a big game out of DiamondCon. I think
And
DiamondCon needs to be able to at least go even a 0.9 KD
I
ratio
will
over
genuinely
draft
need to be
spawns
dragged
and see
off
if we
his
can do that
premises.
For Awakening on the opposite side. He had a great
If
map
they
one.
lose to
It needs be
Boston,
responded
round
with
1 of
in kind
EWC.
from DC.
It kind of feels weird. We're talking about a map like Den, where it's like, hang on, DC might actually be the deciding factor for this map. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess for certain
Oh, they do have
situations,
planes in
right,
Virginia.
a player
I
like
heard
that
you.
being in position
Hearing
that,
you.
You know, you can't get past him if he's
My
on
bad,
KD.
I
It could
guess.
definitely make all the
Didn't realize we were
difference
living
to
in the
Arotech
fucking
Edge, but
prehistoric era in
it does at the moment
Virginia
feel
and
like
the
we're
US.
splitting
My
hairs
fault.
between these two rosters. There
The
has
back
been not
rooms.
much in it
Ansel,
throughout
how we
the
doing,
series. I
man?
would say the only indomitable performance we've seen from either of these two teams thus far would have been
Den Hardpoint, here we go,
number
bang
2,
out.
where Arotech Edge did manage to convincingly somewhat take away the search and
GTA
destroy for
6
these last
before
5
blades.
rounds back to back. And
America.
that's my concern,
You
per
get
se,
Paris,
with kind of
Hamburg, I will
map
there. I
outs
will
of
be
series.
there,
We
yep.
always say this. You know, with
I will
Arotech
be there.
Edge being,
I
I
leave
think,
tomorrow.
the better
Tomorrow
search and
evening.
destroy team of
So I'll
the
be
two.
live tomorrow,
Bush,
chat. I
you
don't know how long
need to
for.
win this. Not just because obviously you close out the series here, but you go to a map 5 search and destroy.
And then
well,
the next
I'm
time
not
I'll
necessarily
be
confident that they
live will
win it. So
be
big map here for Bush to get in towards the top 3, the upper bracket finals. And that is
will
a
be
phenomenal start. If
Wednesday.
There's one thing that I love
So
from
Monday,
Arotech
Tuesday,
Edge,
no stream.
It is going to be their set nades, and they were on point.
Yeah, Nate's being called back from that raid search and destroy. They gave him a lot of good opportunities and first blood soon to follow.
think
All
Optic
the respawn block.
are capable to drop Merc before letting Dashi retire. Why would they do that though?
P3, now they have themselves a really strong setup. Important.
For
note,
Mace
they
was the only
did
guy
start off
shooting
on the
back.
third side.
Grand finals.
Arotech Edge will try to flip that out. Keep an eye out for player number 6. That's Standy making the long route.
Damn you,
forward, and
Virginia.
he will successfully flip
Hell
out
yeah,
his spawn,
Virginia,
so
hell
Arotech
yeah.
Should get some good time against Renegade as well. Position should
What
be
if Scrap
revealed.
wants
Standy has
Optic?
actually
I just
flipped
don't know
up
if
spawn
Scrap
just
and
yet.
Dashi
Still
can
Arotech
play
Edge
together
spawn towards Dragon's
stylistically
side.
wise.
So Standy gonna pull himself further back here to be more of a
Like
nuisance.
imagine
They're
we
going
go
on
to
the hunt for him.
another
They don't know where
another
Standy's
3
gone,
sub meta
and he is being super annoying
like this
at
game.
the moment. Does
Scrap
enough
doesn't
now
want
to
to pull it
open the
out.
door for the rest of the team to get through. Proloot is isolated
Bruce doesn't want to
here
pull it
towards
out.
the next hard point, and those kills coming through. There's that spawn flip.
Yeah, missing Standy.
So
Gotta
like
be able to find
you've
that
already
guy.
got a
Close
pace.
out the spawn,
It's not a
but
pacing thing because
this is a
Scrap is
realistic
like
good opportunity
under the
now for Telluride
radar.
Bush as
He gets in a
Renegade
lot
now
of
on 3 in a row
engagements.
for his 4th life. It's a really good chance for Telluride Bush to hold
Like
this from the
his
front, especially with
engagements
Proloot
per
finding the
10,
damage
damage
on
per 10, kills per 10 is mental.
Let's have something
But
through here for Arotech Edge.
you just can't
Wade comes
have
through
like
with 2 of his
one
own.
of them. If
Now
we
players
play
towards the back,
smaller
Wade
maps
trying to
next
get
year,
forward. Fear gets shut down.
why don't they want to
in
pull
for
it
the jump
out?
shot.
It's
Good
just
for the
not in their
first,
play
sliding
style
out,
to.
has 2 players right in front of him to
They're
the
both
pistol,
AR
trying to
players
take
at the end
both
of the
them
day.
down, and he will do exactly that.
Bro, remember
T-Real
Cold War
4-0
when
on fire here
when it was
at the
up to
end of
Dashi to pull out the
P2.
sub on
As we look
Apocalypse? They
towards
literally
the
couldn't play that
rotation,
map.
Wake needs to stand strong. He's the only man over here.
Yeah. He's got the regen too. Double positive now for Wake.
He can shoot straight with the gun.
Be on
That's
the lookout
not
for
that's
him
not
to be
the
able to
issue.
make the
It's
difference
just
maker if he can still be this rock. You can
I
expect
mean,
for Bush to
he's
continue
the
to do well,
fucking
but it's just a 1-point game.
he was the MVP of Major
Renegade's
4
watching
for a
the very
reason.
deep flank, so he's not realistically a part of this play. I I don't think his teammates would need his assistance, but Prolude sprints out from Tin, dies from DC. Sandy's there to take down Fear, and maybe...
Holy fuck, Gruler, lock us in.
Because it is a swift...
Booey, this is the LCQ for EWC on Wednesday.
Arotech Edge now going to be in. 40 on the clock.
Bro, scrap Hydra Simper Beezy would be... would just be fucked.
Ever so slightly patiently, decides just to hit the go button, and that'll be a 1-for-1 trade. So, does kind of leave Bush high and
That's
dry
the next
there, that
Falcons
initial
roster,
push
on God.
From the team. Wake now going to try and cover for it. He has been
On
on
God.
fire through this game so far at 10-5. Fear following up with another one. DC still left to be dealt with inside this
And
time.
they're top rated chats because of scrap. Yeah, they were also a top team the entire rest of the year because of him too.
Here for the back 15 second. They're very happy.
Is Banana legit? No.
Sure.
If you're on about the rank play guy,
Take that time and then push all the way through. Just tell your ride Bush. Here they come. Paul X. able to find one and the second. 2 reels there for the assistance, and he stays alive soon after. That's good information to have for himself, especially knowing that Standy has all of the OE covered by P2.
Not a fucking chance.
It's going to be difficult to try and take these ones out. You can see Aerotech Edge have retreated.
It's a
very
great
deep
pinch,
towards
bottom
their spawn
red.
to make sure these spawns
It's a
do
great
not
pinch,
flip,
it's a
but it
great
doesn't matter.
break.
The subs, Renegade and Wake.
Bang!
Try and take them down. That is a very quick spawn flip coming.
Wake
through
having a bit of a
push,
map.
And now they will deeply extend
Hydra was dog
towards
shit for the
rooftops as well
NPC.
because
Bro,
they've got the back line
half of
anchored
the
down.
league
They're
was dog
forcing
shit for the
Aerotech Edge
NPC
to
that was a
spawn
sub
out
player.
in absolute
Abizi
Narnia.
hated it. Paco
Can
hated it.
players filter
Toby
through?
hated
Paulex
it.
is going to try it. It is being watched by Renegade. Oh, Paulex beams him. That might well open the door.
Who else?
Standy for one. Prolute.
Shotzi hated it. Kyla hated it.
Flip now for Aerotech, all off of one play from Paulex.
Yeah, Paul with the turn. That was a
Oh!
full 90. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we just got to go ahead and undo it like that. Are we, Paul? Okay, that's fine. I mean,
It wasn't a
might as
sub.
well celebrate a nasty turnaround with just
Didn't
jumping
move
off
like
the
a
map.
sub.
I guess, man.
Didn't
Telluride
shoot
Bush,
like
though,
a
they're able to
sub.
Break back in because of it. Just about 5 seconds to soak for. We're going
This is
back
qualify
to
for
the center of the
EWC
map
Wednesday,
once again,
KD.
with a 6-point differential between these two teams. Some big standout
Skadoosh.
performance coming through. The fact that Aerotech are in this game, the only player that's positive is Standy at 12 and 9, is saying a lot.
I got
Giving
ripped.
24 eliminations.
Go Wake.
Awakening and Renegade. Still
We need
double
Bush to win,
positive.
chat. We need Bush to
No, not
win.
anymore off of that
Skadoosh.
tell you right, Bush are absolutely slinging out, but Aerotech are still
Just the winner
hanging on.
qualifying. No, so this
This
is
feels
winners
like it's
semis
the same kind of
in
storyline that we
the
heard back in Madden
double
1,
Elin
where it's
bracket.
like Bush feel
So
like they're slaying out Aerotech Edge by quite a large margin, and the scoreline just isn't
So
reflecting that
they
at all.
go to winners
Wake
final.
and
They'll
Prolute
play
now
Torn
starting to
probably,
dominate here in this game.
or
Prolute
the
on
other
3 in a
EU
row.
team.
Moving forward, being a nuisance. Aerotech needs to deal towards the hard point, and you just can't deal with Prolute when he's
Oh my-
playing like this. 5 in a
What?
row. Now for Prolute. How
What is that
many
hip
kills
fire?
Can you get? Aerotech just can't deal with him, and with 15 seconds left, they're chalking that P1 hard point.
Got you,
That
darling,
is,
got you.
again,
Why leave
the
tomorrow?
Most time I think we've seen from either of these two teams take
Of
away
course
from
he's
any
here
kill
when I
this map,
leave.
and it's
Is he
P-bloody
serious?
It's just Byron on a Saturday, man, going on sprees.
I mean, he's
NPC
he's
in
here for the whole
hand.
of
This man
August,
has been
so.
unleashed. Awakening can't double down. 2 real flies
Going back
to
to the office
back.
anytime
That
soon,
should
I
be
hope
the
so.
response now
I
flipped
mean,
out
I hope
ever
so.
so slightly. DC still spawns out over by P4.
Shut up,
Awakening's
shut
got
up.
Good presence from the split spawn that comes through in towards the back. 1v1 over on that side of the map. Not enough.
Yeah,
to
no Bush
influence
in
the
MW4
spawn.
if they
Too many
lose this. We
members
need
over
them to
here
win.
for the Bush, so they can start cycling players back up towards the staircase. Here's
Ha!
trying to work the pitch
Tom,
all
you
the
think
way
I'm
through
stepping
patches.
foot
Can
in
they
that
find the
establishment
breaker? Are they
after
gonna get
last
trapped?
night? You got another thing coming.
We're trying to find their way through. They've got those back spawns in.
Fuck
First
that.
kill coming through from DC, but Fear will find 2. Yes, he finds his own teammate in the
We're getting a
ensemble.
rank 1
So that
next
gives
year.
Aerotech Edge away back
And so I
in
just don't
towards
really have
this hard
time
point.
to,
Paulex
bro.
trying to omni
Like,
his
I
way
would
back
sit there
through,
for
can't get the cleanest of shots
14
in.
hours a day.
So Bush should be the
And
one
play-
to
oh my God,
dominate this
Renegade.
hard point. Renegade finds 3 easily, and Prolute finishes
But the
team
issue
ensemble with
is
a
the
4. They
I
to get
have
someone
it
towards that
depends when the
scrap time.
league
Prolute
starts,
quickly
honestly.
realizes it and goes back for it, but
That's
they will
my
be under
issue.
threat from Paulex and
How does your
from
visa
Chiro
work?
on
So
the
initially,
side.
Oda, I was on a
Probably
3-year
that, but still,
IEC
Bush
visa, which is
ultimately
basically
come
like
out
a temporary
looking
visa
little
you
bit better.
get.
And again, Bush have a somewhat
And then,
comfortable lead here. 39
hopefully,
points to
fingers
118
crossed,
of Aerotech
I can get
Edge. But it
a
will be Aerotech in
working
control of
visa
the next
through
round.
Koi for this
Has
coming
such
next
deep
year. So
spawns there too. Aerotech's
that's the
spawning on
plan.
the backside of P2s because Telluride Bush were fighting over.
So
for
me and
that
my
scrap
wife
time.
were thinking
They
of
are
naming our
out
child.
actually
I
playing off
suggested
the back foot
Gabriel,
going in
but she
towards
said
P3,
one
but they got the
awful
split spawns.
name.
Got 2
We ended up
players,
deciding the
3
middle
actually
name to
coming
be
all the way through
Aroma.
the dojo
Great
side.
middle name.
With Fear being cleaned up, they
Seriously,
know now
great middle
Aerotech
name.
Edge, they gotta focus over towards P4.
Alright.
Keep himself safe. And although Standy's got inside 10, he's the last player.
Bradley,
alive.
you
He's
know
got
me,
a hold.
man. Another blessed day, my handsome. Another fucking blessed one. Papa,
They will barely
papa.
hold on here. Just going to wait for that push to come through. The pace that Bush are setting, though, they're starting to get more
Hey,
confident
Chills,
themselves
appreciate that,
every
man.
single
Appreciate
push
that,
they
man.
make.
A Bush
Here it
winning.
comes,
They are
3
right
for
now.
1
Yeah,
straight.
they're
DC
the.
trying to
So
hold on.
if you're on
It's
TikTok
not
chat,
going to happen. Posthumous name for
Bush
Chiro.
is the score on the
Bush at
left,
least one
and
player
Aerotech
is
is the one on the
taken
right.
out.
We want
Aerotech
Bush to
Edge
win.
with a look towards the scrap time, but they will not get it. So that 40
Fucking
point advantage
hashtag
will
on
continue
Shaven.
to be maintained by the Bush here as they now vie for spawn
Nice. What's the
control
reason
over
you're
the
on
next
Koi?
hard
Like,
point. Nice
why
play
this
here
team
on
and
the
not
re-hit
any
from
other?
Renegade.
So,
We'll take
I
down
originally
one. Now
moved
looking
coming
for the second
to
up top in blue.
Toronto.
And
Bro,
Renegade is starting
Renegade
to find
is
the routes that were
fucking
so
moving
deadly.
this series,
Back on
mate.
frequency. You've
One
got to
shot
find a
so
way to
weak.
stop him.
Oh, the railings, the third member there in that 1v1, though. Fear. So weak. Try to take the 1v1 versus Sandy. It's trades on trades. A two-piece could be the difference.
But yeah, I moved to Toronto a few years ago.
Get the third, but the
Just to like
are still there,
pursue
where
my
you
career
started
in
to have a really good start
COD,
for Awakening. He was
esports, whatever it
double
was.
positive. Prologue went on a spree.
And,
it's now Renegade's turn to really start to turn the tide for Telluride.
And yeah, basically I quit challenges, went full-time content in BO6, and they hit me up and they were like, oh,
and everything.
Holy
is being
fuck, he's feeling
reflected
himself.
In the scoreline again, that 40-point advantage that they built up is not only being maintained, now it is growing.
Yeah, Koi said, do you want to run a watch party for us?
Become insurmountable, otherwise they might well find themselves very quickly
And like
into
stream
the lower
from
bracket.
the,
One versus one.
facility and
Renegade,
stuff.
give
And
me
I went,
a bit of
fucking
time.
god, yeah.
That's not the end of the world, because now we go back towards P1 and we saw a sublime setup from Bush last time around.
Fucking god, yeah.
40 points is the difference going in towards
Damn
the
right.
third in what can only possibly be the final set, depending on what Aerotech Edge are able to
Do you remember
produce here.
explaining to your
22
parents
19
what you
out
do
of
for a
Standing,
living?
Waking, like I mentioned, no longer double positive. But
I mean,
21
so
and
in
19,
Cold War was
26
like
and
the
18
last
out of
year that my
Renegade, and it
parents
feels like the
gave me
true
to
unsung
kind
hero
of
this
do something
entire
with
map
everything.
has been Fear on these rotations. He's got
Otherwise, I was
60
gonna go
seconds
work
of
part
time
time with my
also
dad,
21 and 19 alongside
and then
longtime
still
duo of
like do
so
what I'm
back
doing
towards
now.
the center of the map, Aerotech still really fighting to try to hold on to this position. They have the couch to spawn as well, Brody. They just got to be able to find the kills.
Yeah, this feels a little bit one-dimensional.
And
I will say
now
that much
I'm
from Bush
in
right now. Nobody
Toronto.
choosing to go out towards the rooftops or out towards the dojo side. Everybody just hitting
Sir.
through the front of the map, and that's a
Life's
problem because
fucking
Aerotech
crazy.
Edge are currently L-triggering them. The lead that they built is now starting to be diminished. Finally, Prolute goes for a different side. Renegade starting to find some kills, and that means the scrap time should be theirs. Lead still firmly.
They gotta break P2 row. They gotta break the row, though.
Being made from Prolute gets found
trade.
out on the attempt, but Renegade might be able to do what Prolute could not. They're attempting to try
We-
and give up the
I'm
speed.
having a great Lana, sweetie, absolutely. 56 to the channel, Lana. You're looking fucking great today. You're looking superb out there.
He's back over here.
Let me lock in
Gets
it,
the
because this is
angle
a
on the pull, the
grueler
pull
of a
for the
map.
Jump shot gets the kill. That means that Aerotech maintain the spawns and they can push
They are
on
spawning in
forward.
hell
40
right now.
seconds left to play here on P2, and it's
Bell
gonna
with me,
be
Lana,
a
bell with me. W5, superb.
Aerotech in
This is
control.
winners semis right now, yeah.
5 on the clock
Bear
here.
with me.
This is going to be difficult for Bush to get their way through. It's a little bit individual, and they're getting punished for it. As Tyrael now able to
They
hit
need to
the
hit this
reset.
again.
Bush spawning in Narnia over
They
the
need
fact
to hit
that
this
Tyrael's
again.
pushed in towards lights. Bush not in a great position whatsoever here. If they want to hit this hard point, they've got to do it as a team. And
Any
they are cut
nades?
down on the way. Fear can't do anything. Prolute for the double.
Why does
Can
no
he do
one
anything?
throw
No.
that?
Renegade!
Renegade!
Versus one, and
Why
he
is
will
no
get
one
off the back
throwing
of
their
the double. That's
shit?
10 seconds that you are definitely going to be worth grabbing, but now you have to hit the rotation fast because it looks like Aerotech Edge.
They beat them. They beat them to do. They beat them to do.
First, but the fact they put 3 in the middle of the map now means they won't.
They were so focused on dealing with Renegade. Renegade still throws away his life to go 1-for-1, taking down Standy. That has been a linchpin of success for Aerotech, and he's back alive. 30 and 22, 2-for-1 in the kill feed, 225 to 200.
Good
It's
douche.
right. Bush got to wait for reinforcements. It's a
Good
pinch.
nade.
Standing all up from his own zone. He does have a Hellstorm missile. Back
Bang,
Cardiff
3
needs
dead.
it, but it's not going to happen.
Oh, they're
3
spawning
down
mid,
in the
bro. They're
feed.
fucked.
Do not
They're gonna
be
get
surprised
blended.
if Standing immediately brings that Hellstorm missile down right off the spawn gear.
They're gonna get
It's
blended
Aerotech
bad.
are only 18 points away from extending this to a game number 5. That Hellstorm missile immediately coming through here. Bush have no choice but to brace for it. They
What
have
is this,
to ensure
challengers?
that
This
nobody
is,
comes
yes,
through
this is challengers
that
teams.
side of the map. The
Playing a
Standing
double
get
wheeling bracket for a chance to go
it.
play the Pro
Nothing at all. Pushes the players out
EWC
of position, but it's not gonna
on
find any
Wednesday.
value.
Mr. Facts, no silly questions around these parts.
Finds one. Standy dies off the Hellstorm.
Don't you worry about it.
220 to 232. There was one player Tyrael during
You
the
can pressure
Hellstorm
this,
that was
you can
trying to
pressure
flank
this, you
around
can pressure
Dojo.
this.
He got dealt with. And now the rotation towards Noob might be secured. 1v1 for the old time. DC wins it.
Great
He's
call.
gonna cut back through the middle of the map. Straight gun fights. But tell you right, Bush, you're here.
Renegade!
Last time all it took was one
How is he in the back?
To break the spawns. Has he done it again? He's found the first kill. Another player.
Big win from Lou at the back.
Through. Has that player being softened up now? Tyrael to follow up.
Renegade!
Throws a Semtex at the wrong time. So Bush will hold for the spawns for the moment, but somebody needs to jump in towards the hard point. And now the
Bang!
230 to 230.
You saw him? No, you saw his gun barrel.
Nearby. It's going to be Paul X. He's waiting for his teammates. A pinch is starting to develop for Tyrael. The timing's got to be good. It's being watched, though. Prolude's
Bang!
Tyrael, can you find anything?
Bang!
Bang!
Bang! Renegade 37, 25, 2 minutes. Get up, John! Fucking scream him! Bang! Holy fuck, Renegade just popped take.
Clinical business. Nobody shouting across the stage. Good
Holy
fist bumps
shit.
Through everybody at different moments of time in that den hardpoint. In this best of 5 versus Aerotech Edge. Put in the work between Prolude,
Holy
Renegade,
fuck.
Fear, and Awakening to do what was necessary at different moments of time to keep their team within the driver's seat.
That
Even
guy
when
was
that
fucking
lead flip
floating.
came through there in the
Holy
den hardpoint,
shit.
It always felt like Bush had another ace up their sleeve just to try to get themselves
Mum
ahead of
5,
the
appreciate the
rotation.
bid, sweetie. Do you reckon
Trade.
Gamepedia has
Constantly
the...
be a step ahead. And that's also now back-to-back Hellstorm missiles that Sandy's called in. Do
you reckon they have the...
garnered any success whatsoever? That's going to have
COD
to
Gamepedia, bro.
get a
Breaking
firm
point.
VOD review out of that man, drinking out of that can, Mr. Charles Mystic.
Yeah, 100%. That Hellstorm is the turning point towards the end of the game, right? You get a Hellstorm like that, especially on a hill like P3, you need to ensure you get value of it. And the fact that Stanley doesn't
Bro,
find
they have
anything
none of the
whatsoever
challenges
is,
games
I
on
think,
here, bro.
both kind of a failure on his
Fuck.
part to find any value
No,
of the
so
Hellstorm, the fact that his
this team
teammates were
now,
able to activate off that
I don't
Hellstorm
know if
themselves,
they
and also a
play
testament to the fact that Bush survived it. Like the fact that they're able to put themselves in
again.
positions where they can still be of use
They maybe
towards
play
the hard point, to
one
control
more
that hard
game
point,
tonight.
and also just keeping themselves away from the hill, keeping their opposition away from the hill, excuse me, is an insane.
Not too sure though, because I can't find the schedule anywhere. But they drop into losers now, and I think
and look to because again
they'll
just a
play. I don't know
play
which
from
side of the
Bush to
bracket they'll
hold
play, so
on
I couldn't tell you who
towards
they
that
play.
hill.
But they drop down
will
to
move
losers
on
now, and they might have another game
towards
today.
Our upper bracket final. Top
Holy
3
fuck.
has been secured. The road to EWC will continue.
Yeah, so
for the
H
Bush.
and Dot's team is still in, I
And it'll
believe.
continue on tomorrow morning in the winners finals, the chance to guarantee themselves a
But, like,
qualification
we don't
spot
have
for
a
the main
bracket
event that
anywhere.
They came up ever so shortly on Brody, but we got updates all across the pit right now. I'm pretty sure that Torn and BTD are still playing through their map 5. So of course the winner of that will then face Bush tomorrow to be able to start things off for us, be able to see who's going to be going into the grand finals. Fellow Bittersweet GG. It is a bittersweet end to their BO7 season. They lost 1-3 versus one of EMEA's finest in the Pit EU.
The boys are still in.
On to face the loser of this, of formerly Omit Brooklyn, now Aerotech Edge. And on the opposite side, Omit Invicta. I think that they're still 2-0 up over Rousing Esport as well. So things are still developing in the way that we would almost assume to be. I mean, our upsets got upsetted upon with the Atlas Lions and Annex losing their map 5s.
Yeah, 100%. I will say as well, I mean, looking towards the upper.
Nice. So it's Omit Brooklyn versus Harry in that
Strongest of those
tonight.
S&D aside, I think Bush
Grueler
has
of a
really
game.
good chance of making it to the grand finals. I think their
Grueler.
opponent that they would have faced on the run was probably Aerotech all the way through. The Pit is another team that I'm surprised got 3-0'd by BTT. I think they would have given them a tough time. They're down in the lower bracket. Like Bush should be feeling very confident now that they've gotten rid of Aerotech because
Tom, you have
BTT are torn.
Lana, that is the 60-month sub badge. I appreciate the 5 again, sweetie. Thank you so much.
I'd probably go for the Bush as well. I mean, just off of like what
Appreciate
those
you, I
4
appreciate
players
you.
have been able to produce all throughout the season on different teams. And
Yeah,
you put
it's
them
the
together
it is the
underneath one
5-year
house,
badge.
for,
Very
Telluride
exclusive badge
Bush
for the
Gaming,
peeps. Very
and you just
exclusive.
expect them to do really well. I mean, there's a certain amount of weight that we know a lot of these players are carrying just to be able to get the Bush roster to EWC.
Yeah, one more match
The
later
one
to make
little
Sunday.
Jersey
Yeah, they
Jerry,
do
of course,
play it.
back
So that's
here
got
in
to be the game on stream. That's
make
got
sure that we can
to
get
be the
Bush
game
over
on
to
stream.
EWC. They came up short, man. I mean, like, that's not what you expect for them to have happen.
If
So
I
they
don't
get
see
over to Paris, they get to the
P7 EU
grindstone,
versus
and they
fucking the
know what
Omit
is
Brooklyn
going to be
team,
asked
I'm
of
going to
them, and
start
that's going to
fighting
be a
people.
Herculean effort to make it to that main event next week.
All right, well, let's formalize it then.
Mero,
Let's
they're
show you guys
looking
what
good.
the
They're
bracket
looking
looks like
good.
here. Going into our next matchup, yes, Telluride Bush Gaming. They are in.
We'll be
the
cancelling my
finals.
sub at
They have
4
now
years
made
and
their
11
way
months.
towards the final 3
Alright.
locked in, and
Wow,
they are just
wow,
two
BTD
match
and Torn are
victories
2-2
away
right now.
From being
Torn
in the grand
1-3-2.
finals. Oh, live update. Torn Esports have managed to make their way
So
through.
Torn
BTD
versus Bush.
Esports, that was
Millie
also
versus
a
Broloot
game
again.
5, and Torn
Jeez.
that play Bush
Get that on
in
the
upper
fucking
bracket
stream
finals. I
tomorrow
gotta say, bro,
now.
The entire lower bracket is absolutely wild.
Any lower
I mean,
brackets?
it was shark-infested waters after the round of 8, and that's what you're going to get after a
Any lower
15-team
brackets?
double elimination bracket. BTD Esports now down to the lower bracket. And you know the pity.
Any lower
that's
brackets?
Something that they're going to be really
Who's on
keeping
BTD
an eye
is
on, because if they
Cobra,
were able to beat Aerotech
Henry,
Edge in the
Detain,
next
Rush.
match of lower quarterfinals, well, in lower semifinals, should BTD beat Omnia Invicta, they would get their rematch, and you know that they want to give Henry the firm backhand for what happened earlier today.
Yeah, and it should be said, we're not going to show the lower bracket to you right now.
Got a
but
horrible
the lower
side of the bracket.
Is horrendous, by the way. Just looking at it right now, the Pit being in there has shaken everything up because it means that they are a big threat to teams, whereas otherwise they wouldn't be tournament elimination on the line. And we are going to be looking at the Pit next up in the lower bracket as they play, unsurprisingly, Aerotech Edge for survival, not just here for the esports World
Yes!
Chance qualifiers, but also for the entire.
Finally, someone with the
7
brains
season.
putting a
We'll
game
see
on.
after the break for more action here from EWC LCQs.
Yeah, damn right we want the fucking EU boys to win. They're going to make me do a 13-minute ad break, aren't they? They're going to make me do 13-minute ad break, aren't they? Hi, Colin. Gab, how we doing, mate? When is the losers qualifier game happening? So we're about to watch a game for top 4. Either Paul X's team, Paul X, Turiel, DC, and Standy, or the PTU team, which is Harry, Lynn's, Mythics, and F Dot. One of them's going home and will not be qualifying. So horrible side of the bracket, by the way. Horrible side. Hit smoked Sake map 4. Jeez. Omit or P7, yep. But there's only one spot for the LCQ S, so only one of these teams will qualify. It's not like 2 teams are coming out, because top 3 from champs made EWC, so. Even though Bush are in winners finals right now, they've still got 2 more series to win.
Play is in our DNA.
They've still got a lot of fucking games to play.
Whenever
Meaningful
we
games
let
to
it
play.
out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Bro, Renegade went fucking crazy that series, chat. Holy shit. Bro, there's no one tracking stats on these games apparently either. What the fuck is going on? Are we serious? Anyone tracking stats anywhere? I need a KD check on his series, bro. Breaking Point game's so keen. Keen. Did P7 play today? They're about to play again. Emily? So this will be the last game of the day on stream, I believe.
He can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler won. You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me at Hearthstone Masters.
You're going too far now.
Cap.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah.
Who they play? So it's P7 versus Omid Brooklyn to end the day. So the team we just watched, the Paul X team. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know my fucking Paul. Don't worry about it.
Look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Don't worry about it. Total kills in MW3. Oh.
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
I feel like Abuza has to be up there, no? MW3 Spa. Who was Spa in the? Was Spa in the league in MW3? Who the fuck was Spa playing for in MW3? Bro, what? Linz was on that Rocket team, so he's probably... I'm thinking... Boston in MW3. MW3. No, he was not. I think it's that. Type shit. Was it LAG? Bro, what was LAG's team MW3? Actually. Wait, let me... What the fuck were these rosters? Oh, it was that. Spa was not on that team. Bro, who the fuck did Spark play for? This is actually going to piss me off. Bro, when was that guy on fucking Rocker? Am I... Oh, I actually remember when he filled in. I actually remember that. Brother, wait. And he was frying, no? Where is it? I swear to God he was frying. You might have to link the VOD, honestly. Let me fucking see this. I swear to God he was cooking, no? I swear to God he was the only one shooting back. Or am I faded? Yeah, I fucking remember this. I snowbone, bruv. This shit went game 5 and he got milked, no? I could have sworn it. No, never mind. I lied. I kind of got shit on. Never mind. Fucking hell, Sandy. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, son. Where did my breaking point game just go? Holy fuck, I'm gonna fuck it. It's everywhere. 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 It's all over my desk. It's all over my fucking desk. It's everywhere. It's all over me. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's everywhere! Holy shit. Lukey Bird, W25 from the fucking kid! Holy shit! My breaking point games, where did they go? Fuck. Show hole? I want to show hole so bad. I want to show it so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. We'll go with Capsidal. Bro, he just went fucking crazy, by the way. Got me with a 5. How we doing? Yep. Superb. Sure we will. Fucking W25 from Luke. 5 from Gobby. It's 15 today, Gob. Put it in my Gob. Sorry. 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 American. No rings. More chips. Zuma, I'm not even trolling. Okay, not Tommy. 30, damn! Sorry. Less than... I was thinking, you know, I was thinking Theory or Chino. I'm keen for a Chino. Cheater. Ban Scotty from the stream. Payday yesterday. Well, I'm glad that you brought it up because we do have a payday tax here. So I will take a 5 gifted payday tax. You guys let me know. Just let me know. Thank you. Okay, CDL All-Star, United States. Okay. I'm thinking we do... The best I can do is a crisp high five. High five gifted. Got it. But I'm like thinking less than 5 event wins, so we do... We need like an obscure one here. Who's an obscure all-star? Who's an all-star in the league before? So like isn't obvious that we can do. I mean, that one has to be... This one has to be Joe. Less than 5 event wins American. We can do fucking anyone here. Wait, in this, do they class the home stands as event wins? They do. Okay, bet. CDL All-Star MYSL, we'll go with... Attach. This actually would be a good attach one, actually. I like that. Wait, it's attach? No, attaches with the CDL All-Star. We can go, yeah, Priester bottom right. Wait, no, Priester. Yeah, Priester. He has been on Atlanta phase. Wait, no, Priester hasn't been on Atlanta phase. Yes, he has. I'm an idiot. Yeah. We can go... Phase Ultra. Classic? Ha! Type shit. Hold on now. Less than 5 event wins, NYSL. Fucking ace him. Toronto, less than 5 event wins. We can do Gibbs. Oh, and it's not Ultra, you fucking idiot. Fuck, who's played for us? I'm throwing an obscure one out there. Okay, we can't get another one wrong. We'll do... Was RC's an all-star? I feel like I can just do fucking... We'll go Alec. We'll go... And then, fucking hell, anyone. Anyone. Let's see what obscure one we can pick. Methods, fuck it. Wait, no, Zin might have 5 event wins. Standy's a good one, yeah. So, hey, type shit. Oh, really? Everyone fucking... Oh, okay, Mace. Fucking hell, there were so many for that. Wait, what were the ones that we got that were like... Well, so that was the only answer, classic. Could have done a bunch of people there. Bunch of people there. Okay, today's one was pretty easy then, no? Oh, Sib, actually. I forgot Sib was on phase. Top left for attach. So no one so far has done Formal Skies, GodRx, Clay. I forgot Clay was an all-star. Attach, Sib. No one did it. Tom? Type shit. Why, you're just so edgy? 1 of 1? You're so edgy. Yeah, let's have a look at the bracket real quick, actually. Let's have a look at the bracket. So, Bush and Torn will play tomorrow. Then we're getting this game on stream. This is being played off stream. Thank God this one's on stream. If I was watching this game off fucking on stream, I would be losing my head. So, regardless, we have European representation in the top 4 of the LCQ. Because both of these teams are European. Pitt's European. Who is Arrowtech, though? Who the fuck is that? Arrowtech Edge. Gotta be made up. Got to be fucking made up. Gillian A, dude. No, I know it's O-N-A, Teak. I'm not that slow. I meant more so the org name. Lana. Bad night. Bad night last night. Bad night. Really bad. Really, really bad. I woke up at 6 a.m. today and threw up. But that was my morning. Really, really bad. I don't know. You're slow. Jazz, eat my whole ass, bro. Eat my whole ass. To be fair, Teak, I'm pretty sure I've called them Omit at least 10 times today. Oh, Zen, I got a fucking Powerade in me. Don't worry about it. The Powerade actually helped as well. The Powerade helped, for sure. Bro, I woke up and no bullshit, my world was spinning, bro. I had throat, just dry throat, fucking headache, world was spinning, felt sick. Just can't be worse. Could not be worse. Yeah, because I snore, right? Which makes it even... Bro, I didn't even drink that much. This is the thing. I don't drink that much, so I don't have to drink that much to get absolutely fucking hammered. And when I'm sat there and I'm getting fed fucking vodka seltzers for 3 hours.
Yeah, they sure have. And
pretty sure Raph just funded them under a fake org.
Wait, that's elite. 4 teams are going to be sent home, and off of what we just had from the semifinals.
Oh, bro, I was
winners finals that's starting off for tomorrow. Now we got to find out.
I was
the last few teams to be sent home today.
I was eating pizza at 3 a.m. last night. It was great. It was great till it wasn't great.
Into our bracket, and we kind of ask ourselves who really deserves to go. Already the upper teams have made their way through, but it is still some of these.
I'm telling you, it was those vodka seltzers that fucked me.
Is there a real question here for all of them? Is do you have?
I can drink wine, no dramas.
This tournament.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to be.
As soon as I went near that shit,
a lot of these teams in the lower brackets,
and you still made it to stream this morning. Yeah, do you know why? Because I literally can't
they
sleep.
Lost their opening matchup today
when
as starters. BTD Esports and
when I drink.
Omnia Invicta. We got the bracket.
Or I can, but I can't sleep
for
much.
You guys here as well. Omnia Invicta with the 3-0 over Rousing.
And then I didn't eat today either because I'm an idiot. So I just had some crisps today.
But,
Great,
I
sick.
laughed at it internally because
wait, before this starts, let me feed my cat. I'll be 2 seconds.
They did. They had a pretty good run all the way through here, but it just wasn't enough to get it done at the end of the day. But this is going to be some big fights. BTD obviously upsetting the Pit EU earlier on, so they look like possibly the favourites against Omnia Invicta, who, I mean, they beat Rousing Esports 3-0, but did not have a good time against the Atlas Lions. Had to reverse sweep into that game. Of course, the main game I believe we'll be covering for this one will be Arrowtech Edge versus the Pit EU. Obviously, it's basically the old Omit team, Arrowtech Edge, and the Pit EU obviously is the previous P7 team, if you're wondering who exactly has managed to get through. These two teams obviously haven't gone
beefy and plump
roster
middle
names
aged
for EWC if they were to make it, as you can't have two from the same organization. But essentially, it becomes a bit of a showdown. These two teams, of course, were some of the favorites to go through into this tournament, but they've both suffered losses so far. And this may be one of the most competitive games of the tournament.
I would agree. I mean, when it comes down to the top 5 teams, you listed it all out yesterday as we take a look at the upper bracket here, too, that Aerotech Edge, former Omit Brooklyn, the Pity U, former P7. I mean, those are 2 of your top dogs. And on the opposite side, you do have Telluride Bush probably as the clear-cut favorite to probably run away with this entire thing. They're going to be having a date with Torn Esports, a North America showdown yet again tomorrow for Telluride Bush. They continue to get more and more to go through, but so far we still have the majority of our big heavy hitters in it, as well as VTB Esports, like we just saw a few moments ago, still have to face off against Omni and Victor.
Well, we'll see. It was all coming tomorrow, though, as there is only 5 games left in this entire tournament before we crown our champion. This is one of them. The elimination game will send 2 more teams home from this tournament, and then there's only 1 game at a time, so we will catch everything from the lower bracket final, the winners final, and of course our grand final that will send 1 team. Well, I say send them, they're already there, they'll just get to stay. It's the main, you get to stay in Paris and play in the main
I've got an
tournament.
itchy dick.
Yeah, congratulations. Now you get to go to the PPAs and you sit there and start scrimming against the other pro teams on frequency, or even if you're willing to be able to give away any sort of secrets over towards the other teams, as well as they're starting to fly in towards Paris for EWC BO7. That's starting off next week. So there's still a lot to be playing for. Of course, there is a prize pool to be backed up behind this tournament as well. 15 teams playing throughout the entirety of this double elimination bracket, more or less. We'll be fighting for the lion's share of that prize pool, but again, the lion's share gets bumped up ever so more once you make it to that main event next week.
Who was the first man on the moon?
Well, we'll see how these 2 teams are.
Not Lance Armstrong. Who was his mate?
Neil Armstrong.
Lance Armstrong's a fucking cyclist.
Of the bracket, and truth being told, I'm looking forward to it as well. I mean, BTD obviously making a good run going forward, but did fall in that last hurdle. But taking down the PDU already says that we should be looking at them with a very different lens, and who really gets to upswing back into that bracket is normally somebody who does drop at this stage, does manage to make it through into at least the losers final and has a good game going forward. But it really just depends on not how well they play today, but also how they're going to play for the next basically 24 hours of their competitive season left.
Yeah, and then continuing that if you do make it to the BO7 EWC event, right? Because, I mean, the consistency factor has always been a secret conversation when it comes down to Call of Duty. And realistically, just controller-based esports, it is very much so day to day. And although when it comes down to these 8 players, we've seen some stinkers, seen some great performances, it's all about the name of consistency, specifically for
Because you made me feel like
got smacked in the
I've been locked out of heaven!
You're right, Bush. Took them a little while longer to fully come into their own, and then we got to see what that looked like realistically throughout the Raid Search and Destroy and then Overload, looking at their triple SMG setup specifically for Paul X. But on the opposite side, this is where you really need Linz to step into his own to be that slaying and roaming SMG alongside Mythics. Linz, it goes without saying, has had a terrible season. I'm pretty sure his average land placing is about top 12, top 16 at the worst
moron.
at one point in time. So this is the best point in time for him
to
continue to make a note for himself that he should be taken seriously as well.
That is the truth. Can get your stock up in the last tournament of the game, but first you're going to have to get there. That is a tall order in itself. You can see these players and teams trying.
When's the next match? Literally now, dude.
One work here, and
any time now. This is gonna get started.
A few minutes to everybody to get some water in themselves, shake out any of the stiffness that they've had from sitting in position for 2 hours, and
who was the first person on the moon?
Buzz Aldrin. Do it all over again.
Type shit.
And I don't need to tell you, although some of you may know and some of you may not know, that actually playing competitive Call of Duty at this level, very tiring.
Where can I watch this?
Mentally, especially on these players. So they do need a little bit of a break.
You're watching it now.
The same as just chilling out and playing
games
at home.
It's EWC plus N2.
It is locked in, focused at the absolute best for hours on end.
Tom is annoying today.
Who thinks that's not worth a little bit of a...
I don't know why you said today.
I
don't know. I don't know.
Why do you think 2Real has a pillow, man? You gotta get comfortable while you're doing these things. Otherwise, like, it's all for naught. Obviously, there's different health circumstances behind it.
He's in a fun, goofy mood.
Didn't
even gassed my coaching ability via Elden Ring last night.
Wait,
are you like an Elden Ring extraordinaire type shit?
That's where the
best
teamwork can truly
come through. Because if I play that game,
yes, it is mentally taxing when you're thinking about all the different teams that you've been facing, how do you even prepare for all these different types of matchups? Because they're all so different when you're playing from an
It's gonna be
NA
fucking
team,
short if I've
even
got
all
0
those
health.
different players in between have a different.
Who you going
style
from this
of
20?
approaching the game. This one is
I
going
want
to be the
obviously I want the
exact
pit to
same
get
with
through.
Aerotech Edge loving their triple SMG setup versus the pit EU could very much do the same thing.
Well, we'll find
just
out.
because they're my boys, like
Mythics we try to keep an eye on because he has been on a bit
I've
of a
played
tear
with
here, even though
3
it
of
hasn't been
these,
perfect for him
coached
recently. There's been some issues at
2 of
Lan, and
these,
basically that's
so
the PDU squad all wrapped up in a nice little bow.
Holy
Look
fuck.
fantastic, but Lan has always been their weakness.
in the
and whilst Lan
blendy
really
right
won
now.
championships, They'll be looking to try to get through the Lan to this one, and well, Mythics and Lins, this duo starting off with.
Bro, is anyone else
7
watching
streak
EWC
combined.
Warzone? I was.
What I asked to be able to see, and nice for them to be able to hear me and deliver.
Seriously, I'm
just kidding,
telling
they
you, mate,
cannot hear a
if
single word that I
Warzone
am
players
saying, but
loaded in
regardless, that's the start that you want
to
from the pit EU as they
our
have been
world,
coming off
they
of
would
their
get fucking
previous
shit on.
matchup.
This
Be
is
able to
a
stay
hell
nice
of
and
a
hot like
start
we were
out of the
saying there,
pit.
Bryce, just to be able to continue the momentum swing. Lynn's now up on 6 in a row.
Oh.
Almost had the burn there for the Hellstorm missile off his first.
Gotta
life.
kill this
Would have
guy.
been
Gotta kill this
massive
guy.
if Pity U still
Bang.
hold the narrow spawns for
Nice start.
It's going to be a bit dangerous here. F-Dot
Oh, they
pretty
spawned
magic in the
out.
last game, but does go down there before anything else. Bullock's going to push
They
through. Mythics
spawned
cannot
out.
fire in 2 different directions at
Same
once.
Lins from Rocky, yes,
They've
sir.
lost control of P2 now. Aerotech Edge is going to have the opportunity.
Switch to the game, sir. I've
to
heard
get
good
some
things. I've
points
heard
onto
good
the
things
board.
about the game, sir.
Got those back spawns. Standy spawning all the way out, but at least Paul X is able to win the initial gunfight, so that means that everybody's going to be bulldozing their way through the ramp up close here.
What's
from
harder, at
delivery,
Warzone or
and
MW
30
or
seconds gonna be
MP?
looked at here
MP
for the PDU. It's gonna take about
1000%.
15 seconds just
Even
across the map.
Warzone
They're gonna
players
try to contest it.
say that fucking multiplayer's harder.
In the corners, wait to see where these players are going to be here, and they do get caught out. It's wonderful from Aerotech. They pushed out the lanes
They need to be
here.
careful.
There's
They
a
don't
bit of
wanna
time
flip.
there by just taking the gunfights first, but they're not going to worry too much about it.
Okay, they're
they
good.
don't get pushed out. They don't have to worry, because now they have plenty of time to try to make this rotation work.
Great call.
Already got players trying to push in the middle of the map. F-Dot's playing for a timing, but he's waiting for the red dot to try to come back through from the north lane side of the map. Gets the hop up, gets some good damage, but he cannot get that gunfight win.
It's fine. It's
Standy
damn
will
me.
clean him up at the end.
Because we're watching
now
bridge,
on this
right?
side of
Okay,
the map, but
nice.
can they get in towards the hill from the crossfire that's being held down by Lucifer?
Well, they're trying. Going back and forth here, and it has
A nice
been good
P3, and
hold
we've
from
got a
the
sizable
PDU.
lead.
A lot of pressure
Gentlemen.
onto their shoulders from that push from Aerotech. Somehow they hold. Diamond looking out towards the back.
Big win
here
in the
as
back
well.
dot.
Still the pressure. The pit have not got a chance to breathe quite yet.
Nice dot.
Not quite yet. You got still players
Bang!
back in. Big win coming through from Mythics and not allow Paul to even sniff a single second of contest. This is more or less what you want to see, especially for the PDU off of the break that Aerotech Edge had over by P2.
It's a great
Just about
lead.
A full response at the end of it before we go over towards the Rock Hill, and once you know, F-Dot's already on the rotation.
Big wins.
But they lose some of these
Dotting
gunfights
new,
here.
dotting
You
new.
don't expect them to
Bang.
win. Realistically, this cannot be a double bounce here. The Pit EU are doing a great job.
Big
of
win
holding
from
the
Dot
back,
if you can
but
get
it's
this.
Diamond Khan, and that is unbelievable. What could have been a
Fuck.
massive lead for the Pit EU has been stopped by Diamond Khan.
Bang, never mind,
Full
Lins.
lead
Here we
to the
are.
middle of the map, able to find another 2. Even before all this engagement.
Bang!
started,
Great
Lynn's
break.
getting a nice nade that actually caught 2Real the moment that he spawned up. That's got to be frustrating no matter which way you spin it. And although DC did his best to be able to open up an avenue for Aerotech Edge to make their way back through, it's always one player from the pit that is lurking in the middle of the map, the difference maker, if you will, that is giving them light.
Someone get 2Real his fucking pillow.
Still holding, still having a good time here.
ASAP.
Well, basically everybody's just running that NPC onto this map here. I think you can see Lucifer and Diamond Khan have switched back to the M15 for this rotation.
Freebie
It
front,
is
kill him. Yep.
NPC's world. A lot of the hills onto this
6,
one,
look
so
mid, idiot.
We've been prepared to see a lot of players switching in and out loadouts. about
Holy
as fast
fuck,
as
they're
they
getting
can, but
ran.
Right now, it's all good as F-Dot has
I think I can
the
get
M15
that
and we're looking for the
pillowcase
rotation.
photo on a scuff
Paul
controller.
there, the NPC
Yeah, I'll
takes
just
down
start making
Lucifer at
custom
range.
custom shells.
It's a very good
I got
gun.
you.
I'll just put it that way. The rotation over towards new. I mean, you need
Bro,
this break
130
very
to
quickly. You are
47
Aerotech
in
Edge
4
already
hills is
trailing
crazy,
by
no?
about 80 points. Not a good look, Bryce.
They've got numbers. They just need to make a couple more trades in around this point. You can see they have the opportunity.
Fuck.
2Real making a massive 2 to clean house. 47
Fuck,
seconds
he got his
left to go
pillow.
onto the P5 as 2Real finds his third. Looks for his 4.
Fuck, he got his
Grabs
pillow.
that one as well. Thank you very much. He's
Fuck.
grab some points. Somebody get onto the point.
5 and 10 start out of 2Real now up on a 4 spree, 10 and 13. Start accruing some score here, guys. Aerotech Edge got the setup for at least 30 seconds. DC trying to lurk through the middle of the map. Can't find the first.
Nice.
Oh, he does go 1 for 1. That is big because
It's
that
a good,
means
it's a
that his
good
teammates
pinch
can
from
just
4.
focus
It's
on
a
the
great
front for the
pinch.
20.
Too real. A couple more shots than you might have needed here, but still.
Splits left, right, rhubarb.
Great hold by Aerotech.
Splits left,
They're
right,
just
rhubarb.
running rings around the pit of you who haven't been able to get a kill in some time. Well, that's to do on Turiel, who's just roaming and slaying. Mythic's just managed to get in the point here for a couple of bits of scrap time, but as we go towards
I don't mind them playing scrap like that. I don't mind it.
Game both sides.
Oh yeah, 6 free out of 2 real, brings himself right back.
Shit
Even
on.
probably very, very close to getting himself that Hellstorm missile, if not already has it accrued. But still, that 80-point lead.
Nice H!
Down, but through the middle of the map.
Mythic
this
looks
has
like a
been
very
the
good
pit
player.
EU
Mythic should have been in the
supremacy through that
league
first set of
probably
hills,
about
and they
2 years
are
ago.
Absolutely slaying out to
Squay.
that one
Fuck
up. 16
off.
and 11 out
Thanks,
of
mate.
Linz through that first set, looking to remain consistent as far as this map number 1 is concerned.
Not even turning, Linz. Fucking
There's
wake
one
up.
from Turiel. Should be a second.
How many
one.
pumps,
It
ref?
doesn't matter, his teammates to clean it up before he can do any more damage. This
How many
is very much a
fucking
game
pumps,
that's going
ref?
Back and forth. I mean, the Pit EU definitely into the lead here, but they are not having it their own way. Veritech Edge can start getting some of this slaying into points. Have a
Bang.
much more fun time.
Great
It's
route out of
realistic, I mean,
6.
and then the contest that they got is the lead that they currently have.
Great
Bryce.
route out of 6.
This rotation over towards New needs to be a good one for Aerotech.
Bang!
Towards the back, but inside the warehouse, they're just losing all of the NPC gunfights.
Okay.
Close finds 2,
No, they
but
needed to
Mythic's
kill him.
off
They
the
needed to kill him.
flank.
That's
Not
fine.
only able to take him down, but should flip the spawns as well.
You see F-Dot will be screaming these comments, by the way. He was just trailing a player from Arrowhead for quite some time. Just calling out exactly where they should be. F-Dot still going around the houses looking for the player, gone for the contest, looking for more, but
They
finds
fucked that a bit.
nothing here.
It's
Given
fine,
all the
it's fine,
spawns
it's
coming
fine,
in,
it's
though,
fine. They're
it's gonna
splitting
be
out
the Pit
Narnia.
EU Spawning way out, but it is parallel spawns at the moment as
Shit.
it has been blocked
Shit.
by Lucifer.
And north-south spawns all the way across the restaurant side, and that just means that Aerotech should be able to maintain the back 20 seconds. Oh, look at the arrows on the mini-map. Turn around at the moment.
Good scrap, though.
Notice
Good
Paul
scrap, though.
confirms that the
Teak, we
spawn
want
out
Pit to win.
occurs. The Pit EU should be spawning back P2, and there's only so much DC can do. He dies. The back 20 seconds should be secured for the Pit EU, but now Aerotech, they're in possession.
These are my boys.
of the
These are my boys
P3
right
hold.
here.
This was the difference maker for the Pit EU. The Aerotech Edge roster, they got to get a full 60 here, Bryce.
Well, they're holding.
Where to watch? Well,
They're
full
sitting.
screen. I'm live on
They're
TTV
waiting.
and the tube.
First one from Stanley. Waiting for that first blow to
Louis.
come through, but it comes in for a bit of a change.
Can't
but it
get
is
a
gonna be
trade,
Aerotech
Linz.
Edge.
Fucking hell.
The first hole with a 2 from Paul
Fucking
Lex.
hell, get a trade.
And the PDU will now have to try this again.
It's been huge for all of them. They lost to fucking Cobra and that to start the
Now
tournament
you're just
off.
going to be looking at DC just peppering up these
My God, they're
players
running up
on the
bridge.
cross, setting up
Oh my God,
for
they're running up
success
bridge.
Inside the time,
Bang!
but the advantage and some assistance to boot.
Why
So
am I
Drake
annoyed we
comes
lost
through
to
with 30
Spurs?
seconds
I
still to
mean,
fight for.
it's pre-season, bro. They can have that, Jacob.
Aerotech now looking
When they
to
finish
stack
10th
them.
again
Already
this
lost
year,
one to Mythics.
because they
Lucifer
spent
takes a
300
second.
mil on
DC
dog
doesn't
shit.
manage to get one back, and so does Paul Lex, giving us back to a 2
Then,
versus 2 onto the point here. The spawns are going to be interesting.
We'll
It's
be
going to be a
Gucci.
little bit closer for the PDU, but they still have to get in as the trades do fly their way. Material finds one,
Big
but
10,
not
it's a
the
big
second.
10,
10
it's a
seconds of
big
scrap
10,
time,
and they're on
the rotation
new.
is on.
Yeah, they got broken within the first 10 seconds last
Dot!
time around at Aerotech Edge, and it's looking pretty similar this time around. Lucifer's playing the Rockhead glitch. Might need to look over towards
Only
Antiques.
still what else?
That's where
Yeah,
DC's
that's what I'm
trying to
saying,
anchor
bro.
out for some
They
early
can have a
damage for his
preseason
players
win.
to try to
Well
work their
played.
way across the map. 1 and 3, Paul X spawning all the way in Narnia, nowhere near where
Bro,
this
do
fight
not
is
play
going to
these
be
pit
contested
cats
at.
on fucking
Two real needs
Sake
assistance,
hardpoint.
and it is nowhere to be found.
Jesus.
Here we go. Going to be one more.
Holy shit.
This is not going to be the easiest of stopping for them. They've just got to go.
You're aware that Chelsea won't get top 6
this
this
is
year?
almost
Yeah, no,
at
I'm
the
sure,
end of
bro.
the
We
game,
don't have
almost at the
any
end of time, but
any
Aerotech
European
Edge
football.
managed to grab
We're
back
playing
some
one
control
game a
with 30
week,
seconds to go.
by the way.
Now it's just about trying to find these kills and towards the backside of the map.
But
DC
yeah.
able to find the flank all the way
I'm
through the
sure.
alleyway. Got one player of F-Dot.
Arsenal treble. No, because if you get Vinicius Jr. and you get Bruno,
He's
I'm
gonna try
starting to
contest
get a
from
bit
the front.
worried.
Lucifer's also here to the backside of P2 to work that
I don't get
pinch
nervous.
for the back 12 seconds. In every single second,
I'm
that
starting to
gets
get a little
taken
bit
away
shaky,
from
you know what I mean? A
Aerotech's
little
case,
bit,
it's
little
just
bit
another
wooey.
dagger for the PDU to get closer to 250.
Little bit
Aerotech
wooey.
Edge going back over towards P5. And they find this very swift break and the hold. Otherwise, the map one is gone.
Here comes the push. They're looking for it from both sides, but Mythics finds one, but not going to be enough. And this
They
game
just
is still
spawned
very much
V2!
on. Tyrell cleaning the back lines. This is going well.
No,
so
there's
far
no
for
imagining,
Aerotech. They
Teak.
just
There's
need
no
to
imagining,
continue
mate.
to hold.
There's no imagining, mate.
This one's the one.
Fucking
Middle of the map.
relax.
This is where he loves to lurk. Picking up.
Bob,
on
how
the
we doing,
front
mate?
is Paul, so that's secured. Eyes up towards the front for Aerotech.
Another hold. Mythics will find one here, but they've been struggling to get all the kills they need at the same time. Mythics diving out, not going to get it again here. It's been a wonderful hold from Arotech on this repeatedly, and even then,
don't you fucking dare bowl this map.
Strike, but nobody can get
Fake
through.
comeback.
And Arotech Edge
Fake comeback.
as we look towards P1.
Paul's got the stun in the middle of the map as well. He knows that one player stuck in the mud.
Nice, Ben.
Turn around. How about with Mythics, but he finds all three. Cleans house.
He's got a streak in the
232 to
sky.
199. Two Real gets himself a Hellstorm missile off the previous life. Calls it in to bring
kill with it.
things down in the middle of the map. Finds Lins, but nobody from Arotech is in a position to contest.
DC shit himself. Don't worry. He just ran the hill for no reason.
Just trying to look for it as well. They've got no real time to check their corners and cross their T's. They are looking to get back into this over and over again.
Shots.
Mythics finds one. Mythics even tries to challenge for the second. Not going to happen. Still going to be into the point though. More
Bang.
piling through the door onto P1. It is just a slugfest as everybody has to.
Why is he running in the hill again? He's an idiot.
But the tide is
Yep.
turning, and it's turning to the pit. EU.
Yep.
They've got the wipe. They've got the players on the outside, and with 3 seconds to go,
bang!
Game.
Fucking start screaming then.
202, big pop off right there. Fist bumps across the board. Certainly tested. I mean, the lead.
Fake comeback, shit pricks.
250 to 202 at
Fuck
the final
off.
moments
Fuck
is
off.
definitely better than where I was looking for
Fuck
Arotech
off.
Edge. I mean, everybody from
Idiots.
the PDU, mostly Mythics and Lins, were just getting completely lost when it came down to the middle of the map. Always dictating the pace by finding a lot of these stray gunfights, spawns happening all across the map, and a lot of these money
Fuck
hills
off.
was always the PDU. With the stronger
Thought
setup,
that was Luke Littler
with
then on the side of
more
Pit.
definitive time being accrued for a lot of these money hills.
Yo,
that
my bad,
the
Ben
reason why
Mythics,
the
my
Arotech
fault.
Edge were able to come back there at the end was some really
bad.
late
Get going,
heroics
mate. How we
from
doing,
Two
dude?
Real. Saw
My
DC
bad.
at a
You
lot
go
of
to
moments,
EWC, I will be
finding
at
a lot
EWC,
of
yes,
good
sir.
points of interest to be able to find these two pieces, to give themselves an opportunity to work their way in. But the PDU just came out absolutely swinging, and the kill discrepancy within the first,
I will
don't
be
know,
there.
about 3 hard points was just a little
Hell
bit
yeah,
too
brother.
far.
Hell
Such a
yeah,
steep
brother.
years advantage to claw back from.
I'm sorry. What coach has just walked in there for the PEU?
Oh, you know who it is.
I do.
You guys took me out. You guys took me out. Now I got your backs. Let's go.
That man was playing just this morning. Now
We do get a scoreboard at the end of the game? Are we serious or what?
PEU snuck his way back in.
You fucking serious or what?
You even though you knock him out, like he's still around. Everybody needs some S&D coaching when it comes down to the mastermind of Steve Vortex, I guess. But I mean, if that's the coach that they're working with the rest of the weekend, I mean, that raises their stocks.
But
just
this
a little bit,
headsets
doesn't
look
it?
mental.
I mean,
Wait, Rob, what did I say?
You know what it is? It's that meme. Where
What did I say? My
Barney out
fault.
the bar, and then Bunny's already back behind him. That's exactly what it is.
Well, I
Someone
think
with,
the whole
superior editing
entirety
prowess
of the
over
event
myself
is
was
ran by
great. That
Lenovo.
was we needed for the.
I'm pretty sure
game.
Legion
And
is
for
their
science,
like
of course, but
gaming
it could be
bit.
the
No?
distinct reason. I mean, obviously, with this being an elimination match, the last series of the day. And when you
Clean our
win
soup
this,
up, 3
obviously,
months.
make it
Welcome
Sunday, there's
back,
gonna be
man.
a
Welcome
sufficient amount
back,
of VOD
man.
to watch when all the lads get
How
back
we doing,
towards
dude?
their sleeping quarters for sure.
Wait, you're
And
gonna be
having
at
that
IWC
second
as
set
well?
of eyes of Steve Vortex
Oh, that's
again on a very
nice,
winning
baby.
roster of
Now,
Rockies
here's
for
my
all
issue:
year long.
is look at your
And
profile picture on
necessarily adds
TikTok,
for
and you
better
want
set of
me
eyes
to.
potentially be looking at, but the opposite side.
Do you know what I
said the
mean?
Same thing. Definitely, as far as coaching staff is
Go
concerned,
fuck yourself.
this entire tournament
Type
long,
shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen a single coach be as active.
To be fair, I've not
behind
really
their
heard anyone
players
moan
as Coach
about
Mystic has for,
the
this
hardware out there.
Arotech Edge roster.
So, I guess the
Well, let's
event's
see if it makes
going.
a difference because they now need to lock back in for this.
I guess it's going
There we
decent.
go. Fist bumps coming out from them, all ready to go. So I hear something.
It's going
really
relatively well out
random.
there.
Teams with a coach.
Laugh my
don't do
ass
that
off.
weird fist
I like
bump
your
thing that all
Aroma, but
players
you're
do normally
actually
before the game
short.
Just starts. They all do the coach basically carries the fist
The
bump.
fuck did I
Bit
do
of
to
a
this
weird one.
guy?
However, I'll tell you what is going to happen. They're probably going to do it again as soon as the actual map loads. It's
The
like
fuck?
I think
Ballra.
before every map.
Clean, how we doing, man?
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
It's gonna
Oh,
happen
what the
as map
hell?
loads.
Hell yeah, brother! Goddamn, brother!
The lobby is set when the coach fist bump comes through. The map is loading when the players fist bump each other. It is.
Yeah, Tom, sorry, I can
it's
hear it in my
history.
ears, but you can't hear it on
Call of Duty's
stream.
history.
And
On my
everybody
nuts.
learns
There you
that.
go. You're unmuted now.
Nobody says you
Ballra.
have to do it. Just everybody who plays on LAN does
So-
the
oh, were
exact
you
same thing.
one of the
Yeah,
Heretic
it's like
super
breathing,
fans?
You know, I don't think about
Gomez, I
breathing.
like that from you.
I don't think about fist bumping my teammates.
I like
before
that for you. I like
load
that.
into a gridlock search and destroy. Makes sense.
Maybe you should think about breathing. Maybe everybody should.
So this is for top 4, and
automatically, and they have
the next game they'll play is on Sunday.
Crazy. we're all driving manual when it comes down to our oxygen tanks. That's crazy.
Tom, if I speak, I'm in really big trouble. By the way, I will be at EWC, Alejandro. Yeah, let me text you, Tom.
And they've dipped out of it. They've gone straight for mid control instead.
All the nades getting thrown over towards the shower side. Standy getting overwhelmed, but still finds the first. Traded out immediately, 3v3.
Hell yeah, brother.
A bit of bad timing as Standy cleans up, gets 3. Goes about as well as it could do for him. Looking for the ace. Standy's going to reach out this if he can. He wants the ace, surely. His teammate's going to get it for him. No, his teammate's going to steal the ace.
How rude.
Very rude.
That's expected what you're going to be looking for, though, especially. Me and Brody were talking about this in the raid search and destroy in the last series versus Bush. If there's a middle of the map, which go figure it's Call of Duty, there always will be.
Good, you can help Koi Pack. Do I pull shorties? Be honest. Okay, so Gunsky, I'm going to let you in on a bit of a bit of ball knowledge, right? Anyone who uses the term shorties has never seen a woman in real life within about a 5 feet radius of them.
But the influence that you get with the
secondly, I have a fiance.
So is night and day. Are you going to be prepared to deal with it?
So
let's see. Adjustments will always happen.
Don't worry about me, kid.
From the
I'm going to come to EWC, kidnap you, and make you play COD for me.
Across this map yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go to EWC, chat.
Rotating back and forth
I'm getting
to work out where
kidnapped.
this pressure is about to hit.
Who's playing right now? P7 versus Omid Brooklyn, dude.
Try to wrap this back over towards A. Two Reel's cleared a lot of showers, but he hasn't seen
a single
soul.
Way of saying
but
no,
it's a lot
by
of space
the way.
being provided for the rock to go down.
Okay, all right.
Here it goes. Stacked from the pit as well. They've got bodies ready to try and retake. Linz is going to be the first in here. He's going to be a bit careful. He's really going for it, but nobody gone through yet.
Oh my God,
He's
the
already found
timing.
A little bit of timing, though. He's got one, Linz. Now looking for the back. It's going to be the smoke.
Oh my God, the timing. Dot gets 2 with a pistol. Brother,
See.
what?
That is a whooping on a retake post plant, and the pit just run at them.
I'd say picture perfect, but it almost felt like I don't know whose smoke grenade that was that shrouded 2 players for Aerotech Edge in the corner of the tree. And then in doing so,
has this just started?
It
No,
put
we've
them
been
in a
going for
really
2.
bad
This is our
situation
second
to try
day.
to
Last day's
channel out
tomorrow.
on the shower side. Lynn saw it, but didn't get any nameplates, I'm sure.
Any point playing ranked till next
But even
COD?
regardless of
Honestly,
that completely shrouded his
after
cross
playing
all
it,
the way
what,
through the
Thursday,
showers and
I wanted
then pinch around
to
on the
end
backside of the
myself
post plant. So
in
things
game,
that
of
you
course.
just cannot allow to have happen.
So
Players just getting through your flank that quickly and that
see.
easily. So have to see
How many
some
matches are we in?
adjustments, but what
Fuck
a
knows at this
4-player
point.
retake coming
Jesus.
through in the hardest
There's
of
been a
ways
lot
for
of
Lynn
games.
to be able to find that timing, get the information to keep his teammates alive in the backside. Thought we were going to be having an issue. Seems like we're all okay.
Yeah, but this is this could be the last one of the day, and then we've got losers semifinals, winners finals, losers finals, grand finals tomorrow. So we've got 4 series.
On who wins this one, we get a
tomorrow.
bit of a rematch, but
and we will fucking be there.
find out.
We will be there, and then I'll be flying same day type shit. See, the new event camo looks so good. Yeah, actually, play for that. Because that camo is so dope.
Any sort of routes. This is going to be a head bash straight through the front here, Bryson. 2 Real does find that first, so numbers here for the defense.
Oh my goodness, managed to get the team shot onto it as well. They've cut them down
apart,
and
man.
falls at the same time. Good retake again here. Even with the
Time to start tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to start a little bit later because there's only 4 games.
Effective enough.
Yeah. No, not even there, really. It had to have been some early damage.
Let me see if the schedule
says
says anything.
When you go for the 4v4 retake, it happens very, very quickly as far as gridlock is concerned. Don't really get to see all like the team fire that comes through from a handful of these players.
9:30 my time
was the immediate damage when Linz was trying to get up close. He started backing all the way down and left a couple players in 2v1 scenarios with the HP advantage sufficiently in Aerotech's
So what?
advantage.
3:30 their time?
Could have been the difference, but at the end of the day, it's still early doors. Still a lot of time for these strategies to start to develop. You see Linz and Lucifer having
3:30 their time, 9:30 tomorrow.
This defense might have to roll out.
Sam said you don't know ball.
Very quickly. That's what they think is going to be.
That's weird because I glazed his absolute fucking balls squeaky clean the other day, and he said I know balls. So that's weird. Smokey, hey man.
Again,
He's having the better rebranded EWC team. Apparently. Apparently.
Oh my God. Just a little bit of look out towards the middle here. It's good map control from them, but Eftel's about to come under a little bit of pressure. Two Real's also going to use this opportunity to move through, but he's been seen and has to back off.
How's
What
the
is
pit
the
been
call here
looking?
from
Honestly,
It's looking like an 8. F-Dot finds
started off
Sandy,
today
though,
getting
advantage
3-0
to the
shit
pit.
bopped, and
Sandy
then
throwing a shoulder.
they've
He
just
died
been
on trying to
they've
retreat
had a
there.
good amount of
They know that
momentum
Two
on their
Real's
side,
inside,
and
they're completely content on giving it up and just playing for the retake, knowing that they have the numbers. It worked last time in a 4v4.
looking
Surely
good. They
it's
look
easier
good
in
on
a 3v4.
Sake. Bit of a scare, won't lie. Am I going for top
Lynn's
next ranked?
First in, one more
I was
time.
trying this season, and then
Checking the corners.
I've
they're checking
literally
around here.
watched
They're gonna try and hit this
the
at the same time with the trade.
LCQ
Two
and
real 5-1,
Warzone
3 versus 3. More players now swinging it. 4x gets it. F double 2 versus 2.
for
One versus 2. It's Diamond Con. He's trying to get out of here
Don't!
at the same time, but F-Top grabs him. And the numbers pay out
I've been watching the Warzone EWC and the LCQ the last 2 days. So
The bomb plant, Two Real finding that.
are Bush
first
doing well? Bush
in
are
the
in
post,
winners
forcing
finals
it
right now. They're
freeze
top
breathe, like
3.
you said, but just not
And
enough
they play
space to
against
be able
Torn
to get the
tomorrow,
regen.
first
Had
game of the
the
day.
read that the player was going to be coming through the backside of the Zen Garden, but
Warzone match point starts
nowhere
at
near
9
enough
a.m.
HP to be able to take the gunfight.
No, that's
Very,
great,
very
Lana.
close
That's
with
great
Paul
because
being
then
able
when
to
we're
get
in
the
between
response, but
bullshit delays
numbers
in challenges,
advantage means
we're
you
in
immediately have the
Warzone. We're
HP
in there.
advantage, and if you could
We're
just
in there.
find any sort of sufficient trades, I feel like by math, it should just go the way of the defense. every
CDL
single
starts,
time. But it got
well,
real
not
close.
CDL, but the Pro
Gotta
EWC
respect the
BH
call
starts
coming through
on
from the
Wednesday,
PDU,
dude.
just giving up the bomb side
Wednesday,
entirely.
3
It's the
p.m.
same
local
exact offensive
time.
rollout, albeit a little bit late off
So-
the rotation from F-Dot's Iron being held over by B. To shut it
Is
all
it
down.
9 a.m.
F-Dot
again? 9 a.m.
with
East,
5-3,
I think.
Tied up into round number 5, the offense for PDU. Got some nades over the top side of the center, just to try to get themselves into A quickly.
I believe. I'll have to double check that.
Looking for it. They are wallbanging everything. Trying not to lose any players on the intro there. Trophy going down as well. There goes the plant. Liz has already taken this. They're going to try and maybe push through. Look at the way they've planted.
Yeah, this is going to be a really
It's a
interesting
fucking
first play to try to
GG
retake.
round is
That's
what
the
it is.
adjustment from the PDU. It's planted for the opposite side this time.
So will they have to run into the teeth here? They're just trying to fight for it at the same time. We're already going down. 3 versus 3.
Guys.
The pit have lost one. Mythics is hoping to grab one here on the trade going across.
Guys.
He does not. Two Real jump straight across him here.
Can we
F-Dot
stop taking
cannot do
1v1s,
anything.
please?
They're just not able to find the kills into the trade. Lucifer finally backs up his teammate. And now a 1 versus 1. Well, he's been seen here.
Bang!
The confidence to take that is outrageous.
Bang!
Just to check the bomb at least first, but with the irons, he was taking the gunfight. You know that Sandy was going to be ready
Good to see
for
Dot
it as
still
well,
gaming.
knowing
Dot's
his
been
play
top
style.
of Europe pretty
Threw
much
some
the
shots
entire
over
year, dude.
towards Lucifer. Here's the final moments once again. I mean, Sandy had him red screen. He was
My boy. That's my son right there.
away from death, and then Sandy from clutching
That's
that
my
round.
son. That's my child.
Brilliant retake.
We're not gonna play
attempt
some ranked
coming
today.
through there
Absolutely
at
not.
the end, but I mean, Lynn's finding that first blood. The push came all
Not
the way
while-
through.
not
It's just
while
the
we got
two
some
piece that
fucking
ends up
sweat
settling
cod
it.
on.
I thought that F-Dot would have been dead to rights, but I cannot believe that Harry was right there for the assistance, as now it is Lucifer up to 3 in a row. They got themselves that 1-round lead now, Bryce, and while Aerotech going to try to go back over towards B, 3 players strong. This time it's a lot quicker.
Bro, Ben's fucking trolling, man.
Straight on the 2. Big first blood. Mythics is cooking.
Good nade.
Oh, he gets it as well. Down to 3 versus 3. Oh, Mythic almost grabbed a second. He's going to go for it as well. That play
I
was
don't
weak, but
like
he just
that.
went a little bit rogue.
Oh.
And now to 1 versus 3. Lucifer left alone to try and salvage this round. They're not going to give it to him. Absolutely
Not a
gonna
fan
be
of
too
that.
many
Fuck
bodies
me.
Against him, 3-3.
Say a little bit rogue. I would say that's about like a lukewarm rogue right there. I mean, you have a numbers disadvantage. You get a HP.
Holy
advantage
fuck,
and
the
and
French
what
are screaming
you
at
think
each
is a
other.
1v1, but you have
Hold on a minute.
no clearance over towards ice cream.
What
at
is this?
all,
The Total
so
World Cup?
it's
Yeah,
just
so
to
it's
try to
EWC.
assume that
So
you could potentially convert that gunfight and at
basically,
least go 1-for-1 would still leave your team in
they
a numbers
have like a
disadvantage.
festival
So,
of esports, basically.
interesting call.
Los.
It worked out. Would
So
have been a godlike play, but that's not
pretty
the
much
universe that we're
every
living in.
video game you can think of
It's going to be a response coming through. At least
that
for
has an
Aerotech
esport
Edge.
is at the event.
Have to see what adjustments are
And
going to be coming through. The fast pace over towards B looked really
there
good
is
on
a
them.
club championship,
KDU, though, on
so
their
all these
offensive
teams are
price,
competing
we know
for
what they're
points
like. Nades
for
over the
each of the
top, try to get
titles,
that A-bomb plant.
plus money. And then if they do well in the club championship standings, they then get more money, basically. My dude.
It goes.
Bro, Lana, they were showing them on stream.
So
Apparently, the
much
Falcons guy
ground
lost to
given
the
up here by
15-year-old.
Mythics takes a couple of
They were
taps.
showing that us the other day. Yesterday, I think.
Problem is, the pit have now
Of
lost
course, Los. Of course we're rooting for EU.
basically everything they can
They
do
won
over
map
here.
1 as
They
well,
know
so
if they
they're
can't
in a
retake,
good
it's
spot right now. They're in a good
gonna be a
spot.
problem. problem, and well, the car bombers even more so. Or they're going to hit it. This is the call that's been made. We're going 8. Try and clear it. Try and get the trade. Stanley's already called this one out. Players will now be moving to help out Paulek's going to come under a little bit of fire as well, but the numbers should really go the way of Aerotech.
Please.
They leave? Turil's watching it, so likely not. Gonna back down off the damage, and there comes Paul back through the A-bomb site, leaves Lucifer
1v3 for H.
1v3. He's got enough ammo to potentially take the next gunfight, but the biggest question is the time. Can he find the kill plus the bomb plant?
Holy fuck. Please check the cord. Please check the cord.
He's checking all of his corners, and we've got one player going out towards the other one here.
Fuck.
Andy's going to go against him and find him now, and they get that done. It was always
Oh, I appreciate the gift you dude. How we doing, man?
You give up all the map control, let alone when
You found your way over here somehow. You're on a mean doom scroll.
Those are these defensive adjustments coming through this time around for Aerotech Edge, of course. They get a lot of these nades thrown over the top. That's now 3 offenses in a row for the Pit EU, and the only difference is just to make sure that you get the tree first. And as long as you're there in the tree first, you can find the early damage. And everything in Gridlock for BO7 is made out of paper mache over there, basically. So you just
Yo,
get a couple
Tommy,
wall
you
bangs,
here?
Get the damage advantage, and realistically, that should be the round. And like you were saying, very difficult to try to do that as an offensive team when you were down in numbers. And the enemy
So,
team just
because of
doesn't wanna give you
the
bomb plant. So, lead flip comes through once again. Sniper in play
because of the
this time
official
around for
co-streaming
Paul.
thing from
Maybe looking for a pick. He
EWC,
gets at
I have
least
like
one
official
red dot
restream
thrown his way, and that's F dot, who's normally over by B.
like things through TikTok that I can do, which will stop me from getting copyrighted. And like I'm like unoriginal content.
No contest early on, so Aerotech will have a lot of time to keep this.
Fucking love
locked.
EWC, man. Honestly,
You might even come up
what a
with
group of
Here goes the
people.
first smoke. Lynn's already thrown one down. Nate's
I'm
coming
sick
back
of
to pick
arguing with fucking Tweedledee, Tweedledum, fucking AI TikTok
dangerous, but they get the
morons.
advantage from it at the same time, and well, it comes down to Lucifer again in this scenario.
Oh!
Wow. Whoa.
Please tell me he's weak.
And that's again, that's Standy. What he's named for himself. Give
Please
this
tell
man
me he's
an
weak.
SMG.
Please tell me he's
we'll see
weak.
it one
Please
more
tell me he's
time
weak.
from his perspective. It's just absolutely insane. Lucifer should have had him dead to rights. The jumping headshot there with the Jaeger to get the final bullet kill. Ooh, man. These adjustments coming through from Aerotech Edge. Paul with the sniper throwing his shoulder.
He wasn't weak. He wasn't weak. He
Everybody
wasn't
from
weak.
the Pity U thought it was going to go back over towards B. But this is just the
Wait,
deep
let me see if I
fakes
can,
coming through from Aerotech Edge. They got a deep bag of tricks.
Let me.
Albeit a
How do I
almost
find that? Hang
glorified
on.
pickup team. They are playing some really good search right now.
Use Live Studio. Click Add Source in Live Studio.
Again,
I wonder if I can do it
control.
now. Hang on. Add Source. Wait, let me watch this round.
I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I think Mythics might go down here just because of the check was not quite what they needed.
Nice.
But oh, just a little bit of timing. They get the first one going down. Dixie gets one back. There's a second going at the same time.
Nice.
It's going to come down to just a game of inches and 2 real left in a one.
Bang!
Too many for him. And that could have really gone wrong.
So what do I click on?
One round at a time. Flooding their way in towards the shower side this time around. It feels like it's a really
I might
a
have to
game
like
of faces.
relaunch
Like,
it. I
whoever
think
can
I
get
might have to
the
relaunch
tree
the
bomb
live
site first,
studio.
More often than not, it's just going to win the round.
Oh, click
At least that's
stream
what it's
relay.
starting to
Hold on.
feel like.
I found it.
Now, what is going to be the next adjustment? Because realistically, it needs to be the call for the Pity U.
Choose to
Stop from
restream
this
the features events or
defense
oh
from
okay, so
finding
that'll
a
be
lot of
for
value. And the biggest question for me is, what is Paul going to do here on the offense? Is he going to pull out the sniper rifle, throw shoulder over here again? I mean, all
think
the
that'll
Pity U
be
think that's
for
going to be coming through mid, but they're hitting it very, very fast. The bomb just lurking over towards A. F dot takes out the sniper this time around, puts
the
ball in the dirt.
multiplayer stuff, I think.
This is a
Nice,
massive stack
man.
from the pit. They have put all their eggs into one basket. Does 2 real get god timing here?
Or I can enter a link. This is fucking dope, man. Holy shit. So it's basically I add a source and it pulls up.
Run very, very fast.
Dot!
Oh!
That's Dot! That is one of the greatest snipes I've seen. Barely a pixel appears on the screen before it gets wiped away.
We're going round 11. Mean 5-3. Mean one.
It is absolutely clean.
Mean one. Tom, it's in my
Everybody
noties
from
on
the
TikTok
PDU
if you want to
saying
read it
Paul
properly.
throwing the shoulder. I don't know if that's the first round that we've seen the glint coming out from F-Dot because he's been dying quite a bit over on that side of the map, more or less probably swapping to the
Dot's
M15
pistol is
before the,
insane.
the
It's got like
the spy,
fucking 6
goes away.
kills.
But like, it's one of those things that he takes that chow, gets the headshot on a Paul.
Please win this.
and then
Complete
has the
momentum
immediate
killer for the enemy
influence to
team.
go back towards
Complete.
top broken in the center of the map. What a jumping drag shot right into the chest of DC. He was probably also just taken away by that. The fact that FDOT was able to find that shot as cleanly as he did, more or less, probably should have just backed down with the rest of his team. A combined 21 kills between FDOT and Lucifer.
Arrowtaker stacking.
Oh, they're on D. They're on
So
D.
the pit are getting a little bit more aggressive than they've been here before. Here, this is dangerous.
No, they blooded
Already
Lins.
going down for it as
No.
well. Two Reels found the first blood.
No, how's he got two, man?
How's
he got two?
2 versus 4 now for this, and all of the good work.
Okay, well, if you wanted anyone, you want these two.
It's all gonna have to be from the front. They got no numbers. They have no entrance. It's Lucifer in a 1v3, and there's only so much he can do.
They're waiting for him as well. He tries to take that first fight, but now he's a little bit weak.
Fuck!
And just too many bodies, too little time, and as it goes 1-1 in this series. It really was that push to the aggression.
I'm actually gonna, no bullshit, Tom. I'm gonna put it forward to Mitch because he speaks to the people that like he gets the permission for me to watch party from. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say to Mitch, can you ask the CDL to do this?
Takes over towards A. A lot of that was all done from Paul, causing distractions.
Yo, Rusty, appreciate all the gifties, man. How we doing, dude?
So many fast hits over
Fuck,
towards B.
man, they actually could have won that round, bro. I wonder what timing they've got in the bomb. I think he's ran in the bomb and showers for
Even in the round
free.
11, they still suggest to do so. And then at that point, Aerotech Edge already made the sound decision. Let's aggressively hit over towards showers. Get there first. If we get the damage,
good or
we'll
bad
get
is
the
your
kills,
headset
and
then?
2Real delivers on 2 to open up round
That's a
11.
good question. Well, I'm bolding, so I don't know if that's
We said this game
an
was going to be tight
indicator for
between
you.
these two teams, and the S&D.
Let me go see my kitty a minute. Hang on.
It is going to be one of these ones where I don't know who wins as we go towards the end. These two teams are up there for the top 4 that we kind of predicted at the beginning of the tournament, and now they're both in the lower bracket to go out top 6 essentially. So I don't know. I don't know where they're going to get to. It's going to be a bit of a difficult one for us to work for. But while we work that one out, we're going to go to a quick break. Overload coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
My umbrella, you can see under my umbrella, Ella, my umbrella, Ella, umbrella, Ella.
Just a baby. I'll be 2 seconds, gents. Bear with me. Please don't squirt all over me. Please don't squirt all over me. Please don't squirt all over me. Hey, what language do you speak in Poland?
Polish.
Oh yeah. Now I can really silver surf this season. Valor there. For that.
Under my umbrella. You can see under my umbrella. Ella, my umbrella. Ella, umbrella. Ella,
Don't sweat, for I am here. Oh. Hey Russ, I'm here for you, baby. I'm here for you. Is this guy playing more Mirage in the stream? Because I'm just gonna ban him. I think I'm just gonna ban Tom from the stream.
And welcome back to the LCQ. We are in our final set of games for the day, elimination games, and well, both this game
Stinks of a game 5, this one, by the way. It fucking stinks of it.
Versus BTD, that's also 1-1.
What language do they speak in Poland? They actually
just coming
speak
up
3 languages.
absolutely clean as far as the
Eat
lower
my
bracket
ass.
quarterfinals is concerned for all 4 teams still vying for that final lower bracket semifinals spot. And you got to be thinking,
my
especially
whole
with
ass.
PDU playing with that certain fuego behind them. They want that rematch versus BTD Esports, and BTD Esports don't want to deny them that either. I mean, they want to continue to make a run as well and send them packing. Come on.
We'll see. It could go either way. All the top teams remaining now as we thought they would be. But here is where we've got to. We have said goodbye to some of these teams, but as we get into it,
It's only 1-1 at the bottom side of the bracket? The fuck? That game's been going on forever.
Tournament. And well,
how
any of
much?
these could go on to win it or just fall at the Titans in our upper bracket.
Got it.
Yeah, and again, you still have some really strong powerhouses up there. Just potentially one going down. Here is that winner's bracket, and where we started yesterday, and realistically how far we have made it through today. I mean, it has been a moving Saturday for sure. Map 5 for Torn versus BTD.
Give me BTD versus the pit again tomorrow. Give me it.
Today on Saturday,
Right,
in my
damn
humble
right, we love
opinion,
it.
the 3-0
Damn right.
over the PDU. Nobody saw that coming.
Damn
And
right.
going Map 5 versus Torn Esports, who have also been looking good. But to Telluride Bush, they had one mission getting here to Paris, and that is to make it to the EWC event, win this tournament, make it to the main event, and make it to the main stage as well. With their 3-1 win over Aerotech Edge, they will be facing off against Torn on Sunday. So, guaranteed a map 4 here.
When are we off to Paris? Are we off to Paris?
Anybody's game.
Tomorrow.
We got a double dose of Den guaranteed.
My flight. Hang on a minute.
Well, let's find out. You see them loading in here.
When is my flight tomorrow?
It is definitely going to
Wait,
be
I should
tense.
probably fucking check
All
in,
that
right?
time,
Oh no,
all
I
that
can check in
effort,
a
all
couple
those
hours, I think.
dreams of getting further into this tournament.
I can check it in a couple
And it
hours. Don't worry,
does
don't worry.
Come to the end for one of these two.
Yeah, 5:30.
And
So when it
overload.
gets to 5:30, I will
Go
check
back
into
to
my fucking
Aerotech
flight.
versus Bush. They lost this narrowly.
Of course, bro.
4-3.
It's always Charles de Gaulle.
Few moments of making
The
some
worst
crucial
airport
errors.
on fucking
We'll have to
planet
see
Earth.
If they've been able to rectify that.
By the way.
In between that series and now, it didn't even.
Are you
happen
streaming
about
on Monday?
an hour ago, guys,
No, I
but
won't be streaming
as far
Monday,
as opening
Tuesday. We'll
starts
be
are
back
concerned,
Wednesday
a very
through
good
to
one
Sunday.
for the PDU. Very good.
Oh, it's about
Wow,
so good
cap
as you could
straight off the
possibly
rip.
want onto this map
What
here.
airport? Charles de Gaulle,
This
bro.
does not end that fast. It will be even more good. Hicks is trying to style on him.
The worst airport in the fucking world, bro.
And you can even see here, the
Seriously.
because it's pointless. Unless you can find the magic,
Why?
you are not punching through the defense at this stage of the game.
Just
That Lynn's
full
playing
of
one
just
for one over by the
idiots.
water cooler side. Inside of lockers, slides out, almost had a good look there
Getting
for the
out
second,
of that
but the pinch is
airport,
also
I
starting to
may
develop.
as well
F-Dot picks up that device. It
be
picks here for the pinch outside of couches,
in a
not
fucking
expecting the
cattle
player to be
herd,
close inside of stairs.
just
F-Dot's
hating
there
my
for the team
life.
fire as well.
Just
in the second
and for some
detonation
reason,
within the
for
first
some reason,
minute
when you
and
walk out
15
of the
seconds of
airport,
game.
it's a fucking Bush Tucker trial from I'm a
Very
Celebrity,
efficient, very
and
effective.
there are just bugs everywhere.
Onto the other side here. Now the
Bugs
teams look to
everywhere,
try
and
to
they're
live
not
even
like
more.
big
Kills
ones.
going towards the pit
They're,
of you.
they're,
That's
they're
really
like
gonna be
tiny.
down
So
here.
what they do is they
Gotta
get
go
on you
for it.
close, they
Aroma
get
goes
on
down low.
you,
He just wants to
but they're
find
not
one.
invasive
Slow it
enough to
down
where you
enough.
know they're on
There he
you. So
goes, gets
all of a
his
sudden you
one.
just look down,
And that
and you're just
will
covered
cause
in these
the PDU to
tiny little
rethink.
black bugs. They're just all over you.
All the way back to the middle of
They
the
just
map.
spawn
Mythics
in.
Is the lead blocker. Lucifer is going to be that secondary all the way through couches. Mythics is just calling so many players to come over here and
So
look at him.
fucking
and by
dumb.
The time that the rotation comes back through after losing Lucifer inside of couches.
Yeah, Boo, we're not going to be playing Overload next year.
reinforcements.
That's no way to talk about the French.
More pushes, more effort.
Morons. Ben
Grabs
Mythics
one.
is fucking
He's
cooking.
not able to grab the second here, and this is always the case on this map.
JB, we're in watch
party
party mode, dude.
You're really not going to be able to slam that EMP.
Aside from
home
W4,
anytime
I really
soon.
am, yeah. I hate that people are obviously you can have like initial
up, though, by Sandy. We're finding some good kills if you are Aerotech.
initial sort of thoughts and opinions on shit, but I hate that people are writing off a game that you've seen the alpha build of on the worst FOV and graphics settings. That's the bit that pisses me off. Now, if I go and play the beta and the game's fucking dog shit, then
for the past 60 seconds.
It's a bit different because we'll probably have like TDM Dom, probably like gunfight in the beta. So then if we actually get to play the game, change our settings, change the graphics, play some game modes, and it's still ass, then fair enough.
Being able to play TDM in and around this choke point.
Yeah, you could play TDM for the next 2 minutes if you really wanted to. But the device is over by the rooftops. It's so hard to be able to
it is like the cool thing to hate on a COD though.
Having to hop on the bus because
like this game, for example, bro, all my TikToks were, and my TikTok chat for like 3 months was these fucking drooling battle dads, right? In their fucking white vests, jorts, with a fucking can of Carling, and it was going, yo, why are you playing this shit game? Get on Battlefield. And what do you know, 2 months later, Battlefield's fucking off the face of the planet. And it's weird, all these droolers aren't in my stream anymore. Wow, it's so weird how that works, actually. I mean, it does look a lot like MW2 with better movement. If I was to
still lurking in the middle of the map, probably mere seconds away from
if I was to like
setting back over towards rooftops.
Honestly judge what I've seen so far,
in this opening half, 11 and 8,
it looks like a copy of MW2, but the movement is way better.
When you score 2 captures, 2 detonations,
like the slides, the jumps, the mantles look infinitely better than what they did in MW2. My God, no.
Free fire with the pistol, can't take down.
Reap, how are we doing, G? What's the new mode? Apparently it's called Hijack, and it's like uplink and demolition put together. What's the best airport I've been to? Singapore.
F-Dot super weak here. He's got to wait for that regen to come through before he gets hit, and there it is.
Generational airport. Seriously.
But Aerotech will now play for this perfect time. Trying to get through as well. That player onto the outside. Might just get it in.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Chooses to fight, and well, that EMP has been dropped. It will now be the pit EU.
Never been to Doha, nah. I went to
Yeah, we're gonna wrap this all the way over towards Dojo side.
I don't know what the Riyadh airport's called.
DC is gonna be the last one to be removed in towards this.
But that one wasn't like
the blocker's gonna be
great.
Into couches.
I thought it'd be way better for
not prepared for the second, but the device is still being held on to. Overtime will ensue.
King Khalid Airport. Yeah, I thought it'd be way better, to be honest. It was good. Like, it wasn't bad. Definitely up there as one of the better ones I've been to. But like,
to come in, it's basically on Linz. No, Linz is going to back them up here. There's a headbutt. They're going to go and try and just force it through. All 4 stacked, all 4 in.
It's just
trying
short,
to get
mate. Just so short.
The second. That
so
is
short.
Basically over. I don't
Doha's crazy. Is Doha Qatar or UAE or something like that? Where is it?
Never count out F-Dot.
Singapore Airport is the most mental shit I've ever been in. I'll show you. I have videos.
A few years ago, he's just never really want to count out how wily he can be with whatever weapon he has in his hands. But I don't hate the 4-player rush, especially.
Hold on a minute. I'll show you Singapore Airport.
Damage that was going to try to give themselves the opening was denied by all the trophy systems.
Wait, let me see if I have Singapore.
Unable to find that opening damage meant that the
I hate how it doesn't come up when I search it in my fucking photos.
So I believe that I heard DC saying that one of his teammates cannot hear him. We'll have to see how that all pans out before going in towards this second half. But a very good look nonetheless here, Bryce, for the Pit EU. Just the 2 captures that they got meant that they could just play that TDM like you were talking about.
Holy fuck, who's screaming?
Well, this has been a
Singapore, Seoul, Tokyo. Tokyo Airport's good, and now I can't hear the game.
Already been moved though. EMP in the hands here, and there is something
what is going on?
Wrong. Yes. Yes, I would say there is.
Yes, there is. Yeah, you see the referee sitting there working with 2 reels PC.
Right, let me find you this fucking airport a sec.
Saying that,
hi, Brandon, mate. I'm mate. Let me find you this airport chat. Hold on.
TeamSpeak, so they're going to figure that
Mental
one out.
airport.
And we'll try to situate what ends up being the follow-up as far as this Den overload is concerned. But it's still a 2-0 lead for the Pit EU. Nobody's taking that away from them with how fast they came out of the gates in the first 90 seconds of that opening round.
Yeah, it will be. Hopefully this should be an easy fix. You see the referee is already in there looking to work out.
Right, I can't believe I went to
whether or not
Bali
they get them
3 years ago,
reconnected
bro.
as
Like,
fast as
what?
possible.
Fuck has that
Sometimes
time
these
gone?
things just happen. Obviously, that's when as soon as you saw the team just kind of not react, that was it.
It's got to be really tough, too. I mean, I wonder when he lost communication. Could you imagine playing like a very high intense match right now? Like you can't communicate to your AR?
Yeah, that is.
Is that mine?
I mean,
Right,
it does
literally
take you
can't
out a
find
little
it.
bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's going to be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. I mean, this could be a case of simple fix, and we keep on rolling, and it doesn't affect any flow here. Hopefully, it's nothing more serious than maybe a loose connection or just having to reset something.
Okay, here we go. We're in the right spot now.
Well, there's one thing we know for sure about these Pit Boys. Look, they are locked.
I lied to you. I don't have it.
Been a
Fuck.
single word.
But bro,
even
look at this
spoken on
airport.
side.
Hold on.
I think Mythix is in there shooting bots right now. Like it's just
Singapore airport.
trying to put on his best Paul X impersonation. He's still messing with monitor settings. It's never perfect.
What
I
the
mean, you
fuck?
gotta stay
What do
up,
you mean?
Scotty. This is a absolute do or die moment. Either your competitive year ends right now.
What do you mean? What do you
or
mean
at
this
least
is an
get a
airport?
chance to keep on moving forward. Since it's
Look
the
at
last
Doha,
game
I
of the
got you.
day, there's basically a book early flight for the morning. if you
Incheon in
can,
Korea.
'cause that's how
Incheon was
dire
good.
it will be.
Incheon was good.
It's a long flight back for Paul over by the West Coast. It's a long.
I'm going back
flight
there,
home,
so I will.
DNA. End of the day.
I'm gonna,
that's
you
the
know
one
that
thing you're
fucking
getting
guy
invited
that
for.
Luna
And
loves
that's
that,
gotta be
that
a
does the
solid
services
why
review.
as
I'm just
well.
gonna
It's
start
like,
reviewing
you got this
airports.
trip to Paris absolutely worth
Doha,
it too.
Doha
for the
Airport.
LCQ. I'd be grinding any way that I possibly can. Hitting up Team Vitality, going to their camp, getting some scrims when I can, any
Holy
way
fuck.
possible. Watching some VOD, staying up, possibly not too late, so that way I'm well rested. It's just a lot riding just on this tournament alone because as the legitimate
Not quite
last
Singapore.
tournament of the Call of Duty season, even going into EWC, this is going to be one of
That
the
still looks fucked.
real solid look at before the offseason, Bryce, about what potential roster moves might be made, not only down here in Challengers, but also for some CDL teams.
Yeah, I've never had to fly into Doha because
Yeah, I mean, don't
the
get me
only
wrong,
time I've
it's
ever been
quite
to
unlikely that some of these players, even if they do manage to make it EWC,
to the
will
Middle
get
East
picked up. There's
was
a lot of
for
potential
EWC
going
last
through.
year
But,
for
I mean,
Riyadh.
that's the
So
first step, right? If you get to EWC to begin with, you at least get onto the radar. of
WH
some,
Smith.
teams you haven't thought about before, and hey, if you have a good run at EWC, every single game can up your stock.
Oh,
I mean, it's
do I
not out of the
sleep
realms of
at the Koi
possibility for one of
headquarters?
these
No,
players
I
to get
do
picked
not.
up if they are
Possibly
the
will be,
man
though.
at EWC, but it is going to be difficult for them to do so.
I
Bro,
think I mostly
Brandon,
think
we're
about,
going
like,
back.
just, like, last year in particular for
We're going back for a few days.
when it was like the
I
Omid
cannot
team,
wait.
right? When they
Then
not
doing
only
a
won, like,
doing a
Challengers
night in
finals, but then
Busan.
they knocked out FaZe from EWC in pool play. For Mamba and Craze, like that was like some of the best stonks you could possibly.
Let me go
have
check on
ever
my kitty
gotten.
real quick whilst they
It
fuck
landed them
around.
in a roster situation. Obviously, they did not play at champs, either one of them, and not the season that they wanted to for a rookie season. But that's just one of those moments that you have to live up to and kind of really step up to the challenge. So we're trying to get this lobby back underway. Should be back into it in a moment's time. It's a 2 elite still for the Pit EU, but this is going to feel very, very strange once we go back in towards the reset as far as Den Overload is concerned. No trophy systems coming back into it, so those nades are going to hurt in the opening go.
I really need to know what monitor settings are still being changed at this stage. I mean, it's been 2 days, played a bunch of games. To not know exactly what you need it locked on until at this point is. I remember the first day. That's all they were doing for about 20 minutes was changing monitor settings.
Keep in mind, he was literally just sitting on the setup, playing the bush, like in the last series as well. So it's like
It can't even be that big of a change. It could be like, contrast up like 1 or something.
Yeah.
Just
Put
like
the gamma up by 2.
tiniest amount.
I don't know. I mean, we're getting it from a camera feed. I'm gonna be honest. It really doesn't look that different to me. I'm honest with you, but hey, Paul's got to do whatever Paul's got to do to be comfortable, man. That man bun back there, the full looking luscious. I gotta
Toronto
say, man.
Airport goes hard.
Paul's, one of those
Yeah,
characters.
hardly
He's been around the
shit,
scene
mate.
for a long,
It's
long
awful.
time. In and out of
Pearson is
CDL,
god
much
awful.
like the teammates that he's playing alongside of right now.
Absolutely
So he's got a chip on his shoulder to make
horrific
sure he's gotta
airport,
prove
mate.
himself to get back into the league.
God awful. Shut the
Let's
stream
see.
when? Alright.
Let's
Montre, hey
see if
dude.
This game is ready to rumble between these two. Referee still involved, still talking.
Yo, Birmingham Airport
Look at
might be the
London's.
worst.
This is a good
Actually,
sign.
takes
This
the
is a
fucking
great
cake.
sign.
No bullshit. You're actually
Not
on
that,
something
but
there.
I've just had a big shout going on, and I assume that is the other game we have
to be.
been talking about. BTD going up against Omnia Invicta.
Never been to Luton.
That was 1-1 when we last left.
Bransky, honestly,
Overload right now.
No idea. I mean, this is the last event of the year, so.
And what the guaranteed Hacienda hardpoint for map number 4. BTD were able to take the Den hardpoint 250 to 146 against Omnia, and then the gridlock search and destroy was a response from Omnia and Invicta.
Luton, fucking
and
what
the,
else?
Den overload as
Stansted
well.
isn't
the
bad.
shouting and the screaming, and Lynn's turning.
I think what other UK airports there are. Bristol isn't bad.
Oh, at the moment, all we can tell there, the lobby is setting up there. You can see it. Third monitor in from, or third furthest away, I should say, would probably be the easiest way to get it. So it looks like they're in. Settings still being changed by, like, leave them alone. Get out of the settings. See,
he's going to come into this reset and just drop like 40.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh.
The fuck is going on here?
So what is happening now is they are giving what the ruling is, because obviously it was a stop.
Right.
It is being explained to them what the call is. I think just the official way of them telling them what has happened, what will happen, and how we proceed from this point. And I don't think there's anything too controversial going on, although it is an explanation. We see heads nodding. Seems fine on both sides. At least nobody's getting up and arguing, so that's always a good thing. Although I say that, there's an argument there. Oh, God. Don't be a delay. Well, okay. Shake of a head. He's sort of giving it up here. Clearly not particularly happy. I think the call is going to be that it's just a 2-0 from the half.
It has to be, right? I mean, Mythix is throwing his hand up. I mean, maybe it can't be a full replay, surely, but regardless
if they
of
full
Mythix
replay
looked
this,
a
I'm fucking kicking off bad.
I think it was a full replay. There would have been much more argument about that.
For sure.
Considerably more.
Yeah, for sure. This has been some. Go ahead.
I do quite like that. There should always be a kind of an official come in and just read the ruling to both teams and then carry on, so everybody's understood and on the same page.
Why would they do that? Because it's COD admins,
on the
mate.
opposite side of large stages, and you can't really do
That's
both
why.
teams at the same time. And then the argument, that's when the argument delays.
These admins are fucking useless, but it's EWC admins. I don't know if they're different, so.
But people at home probably.
If they're EWC admins, they're probably infinitely better.
That's when the delays get through, when you've got arguments going through, and then both sides having to relay to the refs and the admins at the same time. And if you've got an objection and it goes back.
Thing
and
is,
forth,
right? Say for example, it's 2-2 at the half.
This is way easier.
Say for example, the Omit
By
team
the
go
look of
2-0
we're
up
about to
at the
see
half.
everybody lock back in.
How the fuck did they
It's seeming
do?
that way. Honestly, Bryce, as far as the weekend is concerned, this has been the best commentary out of you and me. I'm not even gonna lie. Just being able to get the play-by-play.
How do they do
coming through from what's going on there at the station? Where would the community be without us at this point? Is that? Come on, man. I agree though. I think it's extremely helpful when you have some veteran players that are sitting here on the same exact stage. Be like, this is the
Best
ruling.
and worst thing
this is what
ever.
it is. This is what's happening going forward. Everybody fist bump. Let's get
Full
back
reset
into
the
this map and see
series.
who is going to be taking the swing map mode combination, because we're still tied up here at the end of the day in a very close best of 5 series. I mean,
are they not starting the map here?
Very different as far as the sake went.
Or are they going to go 2-0 up and then go in? I think I know what they're doing.
These two teams have a lot.
I think they're going to.
They certainly will. So I've been told the ruling here essentially is that the first 5 minutes will be replayed, so we can restart the game where we left it.
Yeah.
So imagine they're actually loading in and playing out 5 minutes with 2 scores, and then kind of going back into
But
it.
from the second half, yeah. I like that. See,
See,
look.
you could just have the
Brain cells of admins. It's superb work, seriously.
The issue that they are trying to
seriously.
counteract here
Exclamation mark bracket.
So
No,
I
they do.
expect that's what is happening. It's the overtime that is the issue.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what they're doing here is they are
letting them
replaying-
cap.
We're going to wait 5 minutes now, essentially, to get into that second half, because there is no manual way to do that
In
otherwise.
AEL game, we had an issue with overload, so we just did it.
Makes sense is to get that overtime, the regulation draw that we
Oh yeah,
have
that's what they're doing. To be
goes
fair,
into a very
JB.
specific
But the problem is,
overtime
face
mode.
admins wouldn't
So
do that.
that is what they
So
are
how
trying to
can
get to, and
every
that is what
admin
was
in the
being
world,
explained.
but the ones
So
that are meant to know what's going
we
on,
should,
do
we
the
should
proper
get to that
ruling?
in a couple of minutes then.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
How is that
I mean,
thing?
it's one of those things too. I think you.
Did they
you
have
gotta
the issue
be
before
at
the 2
least
goals?
Excited for that.
No
if
idea.
You are looking at it from Aerotech edge. Like, yeah, you're still 0-2 down going into
Did you
the
play
second,
with or against
half.
Lins?
But
Against.
regardless, at least you get your
I never
trophy
played with
systems back.
Lins.
That's gonna
Played
be
with
helpful.
F-Dot, played with Mythics.
Yes,
played with
it
Harry,
helps
but
a
never
lot,
played with
actually. I mean,
Lins.
the only thing they probably won't get done will be streaks, I imagine. But I don't think anybody really had.
Nah, I don't think anyone had a streak.
It's probably not. That
How are
big of
Bush
a
doing?
deal.
Bush
I know
are in
sometimes
winners
it is.
finals.
We'll
They
have
play
to
tomorrow
double
against
check whether that
Torn.
goes through, but yeah.
And then the
this
winner
will
of
only
this,
on this game,
plays
because of the fact of the regulation draw at the end.
plays
That's 'cause otherwise you'd have
either
to do it manually,
one of the
which would
two
be
French
insane, I
teams,
suppose.
French-ish team,
To actually try
and
track.
then
You're gonna have someone there with a stopwatch, and
that'll be our
nobody
games for
wants to
tomorrow.
do that, or to count the exact frames it goes through. So
Face
we'll
Am is
just
really
have to
dog
kind
shit.
of wait
Yes.
this one out. While we do so, of course, I will just try and check
They
what the
genuinely
score is.
don't have a
BTD are
single
up
idea
2-1.
what's going on ever.
So they are currently winning against Omnia Invicta.
Warzone is done for
So that
today.
puts them,
Warzone will be
in
back
a
tomorrow.
lead. We
Grand
still hear more
finals, the
shouts from the
16 top
venue,
teams
going throughout the hacienda
across the
Hardpoint.
weekend, and it will just
See
be
if Omnia Invicta is this going to be the
match
end of their
point
season. Got some
tomorrow.
killer names as far as that roster is concerned, but BTD very much so in the same boat. So I think that there's going to be
Who's
a
the
lot
best
left
in the
to be
league
said,
right
especially
now?
for these teams
Player
that are
or
making
team?
into the Sunday, and
Because
what they're
FaZe
going to
just
be able
won
to produce
champs.
going into a championship Sunday as well.
Well, we'll see here. I'm just checking through to see if there's anything else going on that we can find here score-wise. Nothing quite at the moment here, and everybody's just waiting for this basically technical reset.
JB, mate, I mean, it's just actually diabolical that they sit there and
as soon as this one is done, we will
you actually have to sit there and listen to them when they have zero idea. I lost brain cells speaking to FaZe admins.
So looks like the overload for BTD against Omnia was 4-2. So not the highest scoring of games, but a healthy cushion for BTD.
Yeah, absolutely. And that at least would suggest that the respawn game modes are still in a firm grasp for them. So they're
Play it
probably gonna be
individually.
looking to
Right
close things
now,
out
I
on
think
the Hacienda
everyone's in
Hardpoint
agreement that
after
like the
winning
highest
map
ceiling of
110,
someone is
250 to
definitely
146.
04 for sure.
Probably don't
That
want to go to
guy
more
this
restrictions.
year,
Probably Omnia might
when
have a
he's
little bit
like
more tricks
on
up
it,
their sleeve
is
given the
insane.
teammates that they do have. But again, it's picking apples and oranges comparatively to the BTD roster that has also been playing some really good Call of Duty on this moving Saturday. So
best sub and AR on the game.
For this series
Sub,
to
I
get
mean,
back underway.
probably.
It still really feels like that it's anybody's series. I mean, all 8 players were respectfully. Everybody was shooting the same amount of bots in between.
It's hard, bro, because like Scrap for the whole year was the best they are.
Even while they're sitting there
Dashy,
waiting for the 5
like
minutes,
from like
maybe they're also
Major
getting their
3
guys warm too.
onwards was like pushing
That'd be an interesting
P.
way to do it, surely. I mean, would
And
they
then
just be both
A
happy
boozer at champs just
scrimming
decides
each
to drop a 1.3 in champs.
I would get the 2 scores, and then it's
For a
knives out
ring,
in the middle of the
typical.
map. We're just knife dueling, just seeing what happens. But you can't. Nobody gets streaks.
Very tippy.
That's what I'm saying. We might load back in here to some wild scorecards. Unless they've gone to the back to team kill, I don't know what they would be doing right now. I suppose when we log back in, we will see the stats.
But no, there's no understanding it partially. There's zero.
Basically just waited with their knives out. So yeah, that is exactly what has happened here. Probably sliding about.
Should be
actually.
illegal.
Probably just slide cancelling around spawn to keep the hands warm.
Oh yeah, try to get that stick drift a little bit early in that left stick. You know, like just.
How many pros
try
use
to work
scuffs?
those sticks
Ask
as much
him.
as you possibly can before the championship
don't
Sunday.
fucking
But yeah,
know.
should be getting back in here sometime soon. I went back and I was just scrolling through the VOD. Didn't see anybody that had
Any more
streaks,
games?
so
Duffy, this
probably
is
didn't
the
have to worry
last
about any
one of the
for,
day.
That matter. But still, as far as
None.
leading
You're
performers
an
are
idiot.
concerned from that opening half, I think that it kind of goes without saying, like Lins and Mythics are currently having an absolute field day when it comes down to this PDU roster. Something that we really hinted at when it came down to the
I'm
adjustment.
sure no one in the
When they
league is
dropped
using a
Henry,
scuff.
for Lins,
When I
that's
could
exactly
tell
what
you
they wanted. Just
maybe
wanted a little
10
bit more
off the
firepower.
top of
Not
my
that
head.
Henry wasn't delivering on it, but it just wasn't.
Here we
gelling
go,
with
right,
the
we're in.
roster. And here we go. We're back. And the only players with deaths are Paul and Lins. All right.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Then, of course, this is where we get back into it into the second half.
We in.
Jumping in is going to think that this is the first half because normally you go by the amount of kills. Anything into the 20s normally means second half, but. We'll see how this one goes. Already a big attack here from Arrowtech.
2-0 up.
This one down, but they've lost
Please
the
don't
players
fucking
and the
troll me.
blockers.
Now you just gotta wait. If you are Aerotech, hopping inside the window. Oh, Paul.
Oh my
wins a big
God,
one.
Paul.
And a second onto Lucifer. That's gonna be the
Bang.
green light. Start flying all the way past the staircase. They just gotta deal with Lins.
Bang.
Mythics here.
Oh!
And Mythics finds 2.
Wrap it left. Go
Good
left.
back out
Donkey,
for a
go
channel
left.
that,
Go
I'll be
left.
honest with you, Mythics didn't need to take.
Idiots.
Bit overheating considering he had the reinforcements.
Not a terrible overheat, but definitely an overheat nonetheless. But device pancaked right here on P3. Seems that the PDU are just playing for the reset.
These your
No,
boys. These are
Mythics
my
will
boys,
pick it up
Moncho.
before it does so.
Pity you on the right
They found
side.
3 in the feed. Privy Systems in towards the
These are
back.
my guys.
Going to be there. Paul does slide forward, finds the first, and that should stop the push momentarily.
Always got to back the Europeans. Come on
This is
now.
always a difficult reset, essentially.
Team kill.
Mythics will be firing at half speed because of the pistol, but already
Best player you teamed with in terms of names: Pristini, Neptune.
Can they find anything else? No. Down it goes, and Lucifer the EMP. Can he make a 1v1 with a pistol?
Oh my god!
Oh! Cannot get it in! Oh, it's a game of inches, and that one has failed.
A detonation just falling ever so short right before the goal line. Very, very close for the pit to get their third. But now Aerotech trying to push across the tin side. Linz is the only player here because everybody's trying to deal with 2Real over by lights. Lucifer's going to get up here first. The pre-fire will get the cross.
It's a great
stun.
stun.
To keep them trapped in the mud, and F-Dot's there.
Mace, yeah, but I didn't really team with Mace. It was more so just like a pickup for a tourney thing.
It's
like the same shit with Abe.
On this map as the year has gone on.
Team with Hixie, team with Toby for like a couple tournaments.
From both sides, and F-Dot is now trying to fight for his life. Has gone down, already gone 2 here. Lucifer's going to be worried.
My god, Ben.
Simply because he has to try and run this corner with a pistol, even with Mythics backing him up here, but he's good enough to do it against Standy. Oh,
bro, why is no one helping with the ball?
The very wrong second.
Running mid.
Now they're in trouble.
Yeah, DC for 2 through the middle of the map. Device picked up by Paul X. Trying to maneuver their way a little bit further forward.
Yeah, I'm sure I dropped him, by the way.
Oh, at least
you're idiots.
First, tries to go for the ego chow for the second. Mythics
Team nade.
gets TK'd, but still no numbers here for the boys in blue to try to surge forward.
Paul X hoping to find something here, but already the stuns and nades coming in 2Real though, backing him up.
No one's watching mid, bros. No one's watching mid, bros.
That will make a difference if he
nice,
can get
3 dead, bang.
Can
we get the ball and wrap it left, guys?
Forward,
Never mind, they spawned B. This game's awful.
2 minutes to go, and they will run it fast. Are they? I was going to say, there might have been a call there to
what a team nade.
Actually go for park the bus, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, just bang it. There's 2 mid. Bang it.
How did Paul just nade Standy right in front of...
Bang!
I don't even know how that just happens. But the pity you, they find all the space provided. You had Lucifer working a pinch through desk, and everybody else just rushes through dojo. 90 seconds left to play in the swing map mode combination, and the pity you with a firm grasp.
They just doubled up mid off spawn because they're fucking donkeys.
Playing a major factor here into this one. 3 going to go down. Last
Holy
player
fuck!
Alive. It's DiamondCon. DiamondCon trying to keep this game.
Bang, Benjamin.
Mythic shuts him down. 1 minute 22 left to go, and Mythics will now just play TDM if he can, but falls to Standy. Aerotech Edge are going to start feeling the heat.
4.
Try to make this push really stick, and then you got to try to rally.
Big kill from 5. Big.
All 2Real try to go for the challenge versus Mythics. Will die, and yet another player is able to get this
what
side across.
What the fuck
Paul
is
with
Paul
the
doing?
device just comes flying.
Ben!
It is just way too easy.
Benjamin.
Things up again.
They're still pushing. They're still making a bit of a problem here. They have control of the EMP one more time.
What a nade. Good dude.
Unfortunate team nade. Lucifer is very happy to duel with this pistol, with this EMP into hand.
Well, GG.
At this point, the Pit
Up
EU
2-1 in the series, absolutely.
And they're looking for it.
I think Linz will get a chance back in the league. It's just hard for Europeans, bro, because they just all come at an extra cost of a visa.
Clean up one more alongside
so it's just
Harry.
so much more
25
difficult.
seconds remain, and it is just incrementally just
How scary is
too
Aroma
far
EU?
gone. Here comes
I think they could definitely cause an upset for sure.
For the Pit EU,
I just pray to the Lord above this, not us.
Will be denied at the end, but it is a map number 3 win regardless. Through the reset and all, may not even matter. The Pit EU will stand above the rest, and Mythics coming back through.
Surprise Mythics didn't join P7 over Cam. I think they picked. Well, they think they wanted Cam first. No, I think they wanted Cam.
Now, as we go forward, they know it could be something here. There looks like there's been an issue, though. There are calls going through. There's also shouting in the background, and I'm guessing that means that that game over there might have ended. As they go forward, coaches coming back in to talk to the players. I don't think Steve Vortex is actually doing much coaching here. I think it's just fist bumps or something.
They're going for a break.
Standing up here. Normally, between maps 3 and 4, we don't go away. But it looks like the players are taking an opportunity
Fuck's happening
to
here.
stretch their legs, probably from that technical pause that we had earlier on. But while we're talking about that, BTD 3-1 against Omnia. And that does mean they will continue through. Omnia and Victor are out. That last hard point, 250 to 153.
Yep, on the Hacienda BTD call game. It's a battle of hardpoint losses for Omnia.
Oh,
and
don't need this
unfortunately,
shit.
that is where their tournament
makes
comes
sense.
to an abrupt end. And honestly speaking, when it comes down to those players, at least on that roster, Bryce, I would like to say this is definitely not going to be the last time that we see of them, especially for Paul Brezzi. That guy always comes back. There's a lot of always French
So BTD are waiting and loses for the winner of this.
Emphatically, Bryce. Sure, we're going to see these boys back, but that's where their tournament comes to an end.
Well. We will
Well, they're
see them
fucking
in the
locked.
future, but
No one
for
is
now,
as
no more for them during the year. And
no one has moved off that
we
setup.
could be having a big rematch of a game we didn't get to see earlier. BTD versus the Pit is the most likely potential match to see now, but Arrowtech will have something to say about that. This could go to map 5 very easily. And Arrowtech Edge is sitting there. The Pit have left. Now,
Tomorrow,
for
another
those
watch
of you
party,
who
then you're
are
off to
unaware
Paris. Yes, sir. Yes,
or
sir.
don't know what's supposed to happen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's
But it starts a bit
basically
later,
been,
so we might dabble in a little bit of
ingrained
COD in
into
the morning,
players'
and then
minds that normally the breaks are between 2 and 3,
and then
4
we'll
and 5. This resonates through everything. The broadcast, the casters know it. It all kind of gets planned into the broadcast.
then we'll dabble in some
so we kind of
some
keep
watch
going
party
between
shit.
them. So it's about 45 minutes of going for it, as well as, you know, players drink a lot of water. They're obviously trying to just take a few seconds break. Normally players don't leave at map 3, but this time I'm guessing it's because of the technical
tech delay,
reset
yeah.
that they went for
Has
it.
to
Whether
be.
or not it means we go for a break between 4 and 5, I have no idea.
Gotta get there first. I
This
very
is
much
very
so
true.
to be concluding on the Den hardpoint, especially with how things
BTD
go
could be it,
for
bro. I'm
Aerotech
hoping to
Edge
do
came out
like
really
Monday,
flat as far as
Tuesday,
that Sake hardpoint was
well, and
concerned.
tomorrow, to be
Not
fair,
just
whenever I
from,
get to the
like,
airport and
the
shit. I'm
slaying wasn't
hoping
even
to
the problem, it
do.
was just the rotations. and trying to be ahead of the curve where the pity you were
Obviously,
constantly
like
being
little
from.
mini
You
vlogs
had a
on
lot of
TikTok and
fun
stuff,
members to
so
be
have a
worried
look
about,
out for
and there's
them.
one
I
thing we know
will
for certain,
maybe
one
be
player
doing like a
did
bigger
not get
one
up, for the pity
for the
you,
media
it is
day,
Mythics.
because I mean
That
I've got
guy
fuck all to do
is
on Tuesday. So like,
locked in, shooting bots.
I'll probably set up my
trying to make
stream
sure that he is keeping his gun high. Could be the
later on
real
in the
big
day whenever they
cornerstone for
tell
success
me
when
I
it
can
comes
go
down to
set up my
PDU to
stream, and
get that
then
rematch versus BTD
yeah,
tomorrow.
I'll just follow them around doing media day on Tuesday.
Well,
Get some
everybody getting
little
back up.
bits and
IEM's
pieces.
back in. Headset back
Who's
on.
Carolina's roster? They got Trakes for fire.
Quick word from
Ahmed?
Steve Vortex, who is definitely taking an active role here, considering they were playing this morning.
Got this guy on the payroll? Like, what is this?
Right, how we doing, G? Hey, man.
This man played
Wait, I've
against
still got some
them.
Powerade
It
left.
wasn't even that long ago, really. Like 4, maybe 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
And he had a pretty good time. I mean, he lost, obviously, quite devastatingly, but I think the Overload, he was definitely trying his hardest against them, but now it seems to be giving them the maybe even tell them, look, what I did that worked really well against you.
Trakes
on
lurks,
your
not
team is this.
succeed.
Don't let
Yeah,
that happen.
complete ragtag squadron. So we'll see how that goes.
Should be
That's
everyone
exactly
back
how
in.
Steve would word that too.
We'll see how that pans out, I
Exactly what he
guess.
would end up saying. But I mean, hey, any sort of coach's year would be able to be nice to hear. I mean, there's one thing in particular going back.
It doesn't work. Ours, Caden's the only guy who would be running an AR remotely on that team. So everyone should ban frequency and then go next.
He could always give some sort of insight to give an edge when it comes down to closing.
Here we go,
out
baby.
the series. Back
We're loading in. Here we
go.
go.
Aerotech Edge here in this map number 4. Den Hardpoint.
Here we are.
Where their season comes to an
Harry's
end.
called Lucifer.
If they
Intense.
win
He
it,
always does this shit,
push it
right?
to a fringe search and
So
destroy,
he'll call himself.
he might give themselves a chance
Call himself Harry at the
to
start
make
of
it
the
a
year.
championship Sunday.
Then lose his
Well,
head.
let's see. The coaches have
Change
been
to
ushered
Lucifer.
off to the side.
Lose his head.
The map
Change to Harry.
is
Lose his head.
loading
Change to
in.
Lucifer to end the year. Happens every year,
Everybody
mate.
is ready
He
to go.
started doing it with me.
Couple of pauses in between these so far, but that won't have taken any of the pressure away. For Arrowtech Edge, former Omit Brooklyn, this is a do or die map. They are now under the gun. They lose, they are out.
He's a fucking head case. Love the guy
All
though.
comes down to this.
Great guy.
Favorite side here for the Pity U. Rooftop push off the rip for Standy, trying to hit the
Superb
OE.
bloke.
Nobody's surprised, but the opening gunfights are good for Aerotech in the mid.
Fuck.
Big fight from them straight away. I mean, they stayed looked at their setup. They
Fuck.
did not move, so... And that has seemed to have worked out for them. Maybe a little bit of a tip here. Just
Fuck.
keep shooting bots, never stop shooting. Because right now, the Pity U have struggled to get a kill.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'd say. Mythics, though, able to at least take down Paul from top window.
Don't take us to 5 pull.
Aerotech,
Don't take
through
us
the
to 5
opening
pull.
35 seconds,
Jesus
are able to flip
Christ.
the map out and have themselves on a 4 spree for Diamond Con. It's one person in particular that does not want to miss out on Championship Sunday after
Three dead,
getting
nice.
dropped by P7 Notorious,
Great
who
10.
are in the main
It's a
event.
great 10.
Look no further than Connor.
Brr, excuse
But
me.
Here comes the rebreak, all the way through couches, spawn outs occurring for the Aerotech.
2 splits. Look at 2.
Oh, Paul Legs.
Bang.
Just trying to hold this one down. He knows
Bang.
it's coming through. He tries to turn and burn, but that's been ripped away pretty efficiently here from the pit.
Ben Mythics.
That sure has.
Bang!
Pit holding
Good
the shot.
dammy.
Oh, Mythics off of the Ego Chow. Gets ripped by Paul X. Coming back up through the staircase. But
We're
Lane's
banging.
back in towards couches. Trying to contest
Oh.
this back from the front. It is as mixy as ever, but Arrow's still holding.
We're banging.
Lucifer finds his second here as
Back
Mythics
steps.
coming through. It's Mythics again to reach out towards
Bang, Ben!
He won't stop moving.
Bang!
He finds 3. Finally,
Ben!
breaking the tempo at the behest of Mythics.
That's my boy.
He's
team killing. He's killing everyone.
Anchor things out. The pity
He's so dead.
Effectively holding from the front, and Mythics is down low up on this 3 spree. 15 seconds left to play. 4 Real's going to get some good damage, but F-Dot still cleans
change.
him out.
Bang.
You just got to try to fly forward if you are Aerotech Edge. Finally, the spawn outs do occur. DC is able to break out from the back P2 area, but a very good break from the Pity U gives himself a slight advantage to New.
Simon Con will be the first one to the fight here. Already sees one.
Whoa, how many pumps, ref? Skadoosh.
F.Nate opens up proceedings. It's going to be a pinstripe kill feed as everybody piles in.
Oh my god, Dot, rip him.
Tries to hold them off here, but this is a big break from the pit as Paulex tries to hold on.
Someone look at mid, you idiots. Skadoosh.
Trying their best to do so. Lucifer and that nade will unearth Paul X. All this hit is coming from the archway. Sandy will be able to confirm that. Nobody's from mid.
One shot, so weak mid-cut. Could not be weaker.
Great job at holding. Linz finds one, but it's just one. It's a consolation kill. He does manage to find a second here. It's being a pain. Linz flying about to try to give his team a chance here, but Arrow
nice, gentlemen.
Good job on the hold.
Get him. No.
Still maintaining the spawns past Dojo as well. 15 seconds. Going to be quite content to give that one up if you could just hold all these different angles.
They split
Sandy
one.
at the top of the briefcases. In the credit spot, we'll take down F-Dot. In even
split
finding
5.
a second
It's a freebie
as well.
for
That
5.
should at
It's a
least guarantee
freebie.
the opening
Fuck.
15 seconds, especially with Paul X off the flank from spawning out.
Fuck.
I've got on a hold here. Mythics managed to grab the
Oh, I like the 4 close spawn front. I like that.
Of the pity
Big fan of that.
Try to get through. Will this be a bit of timing into it
Fuck.
on the other side here? But no, this is a good hold.
These
from
guys from the
Arrowtech.
UK, yeah, so
They've managed to get the bounce from P3 to
F-Dot,
P4
well,
very
Mythics is
efficiently.
from Scotland, F-Dot and Lucifer English, Linz is
now
French.
Sandy. He's going to clear all of mid. That
Why
should
don't we
give
want
the
5?
clear-cut
Because I'm
choice
not
for the
watching
PDU.
Game
This
5
is all irons
about
up.
COD
Look
that
up
I
front.
care
No
about.
trophy
It's the
systems.
worst
Nice
feeling
nade
in the
from
world.
DC. And if they could just clean house in these last few players,
My God,
we
Ben.
might be looking at closer to a full 60. Mythics last alive, dealt with in kind. Aerotech Edge still holding on.
Here comes the break one more time here, but again,
My God,
Arrowtech
stuck in the back.
in charge.
Snuck in.
Looking for it. Lucifer trying to do something here with the NPC. Not going to work out either. Trade's not working as effectively as they would like. And when they
Shit.
find one, Arrowtech find 3.
Shit.
And it's good now from Arrowtech into the second set of rotations.
Wow, 2 is in
About a
guts.
50-point lead for Aerotech.
2 is in guts.
13-9 from
Bang.
Paul X. He started off so hot. Sandy's right there with him. 13-9. F-Dot, though, off the 2-piece. Looking to try to rally his team back behind him. It fits at 11-13 and in 13 out of Linz. Those are your
Bang.
usual suspects, as Brody likes to call
Don't you
them.
dare
Step
jump top
it
and
up
die.
For the Pity U.
Don't you dare jump top and die.
30-point
Nice.
difference. It's nothing at this
Watch
stage
him
of the
cut.
game. This will all be screaming out that there are 2
Nice
already
stop.
pushing through. So take care of 1, but 2 Real gets the second here, and that does mean the Pity you will now have to worry about that spawn for P2. It's not that long left to go, 20 seconds.
Oh,
This has been a
2 Real's
massive
just
play
making
by 2
plays on the
Real.
fucking
Just
map, man.
Absolutely sublime.
F-Dot will
2,
finally
go
take
new
him
and
down
live.
Inside of broken. He's just going to try to
Should
hold.
know they're
all
going to
the
be
teammates
right,
just
2.
spawn
Use your
going by
brain.
tree.
Use your brain.
So
Your
he's gonna
teammates
try
should
to
spawn
maintain his
P2.
presence over by the backside of P2. Player will spawn out for 2 Real, but this is a lot of good time coming through from P1 out
Fuck,
of Aerotech
Dot.
Edge. Here comes Paul over towards the backside. Finds his 15th kill. DC's here alongside him as well. The 5th member of the trophy system takes
Nice
down Paul
H,
in
holy
return,
shit.
but the Pity you hold on.
Not for very long though. More players piling through. This is a fight for spawn out
Oh
towards the
my
back here.
God.
And it is going to all be
We're going
Arrowtech.
5, aren't
That
we?
is all
Fuck!
done all the time. They find the front, they find the back, they find the spawns, and now they're finding the time.
Good wallbang.
They've also got to play it onto the flank here.
Hold on, 3 dead.
Pain and
Bang! Never mind, we're back.
force over roofs. Who's
We're back, we're back. Who do you want to win? The team on the score on the left.
Somehow you got to make it work.
Shadows?
Square peg through the round hole, and well, Lynn's
Stop
up on
bumping
that
out the back
3
garage.
spree,
It's
you shall be
awful.
delivered. Gonna start heating things up ever so slightly,
Idiots.
but the rebreak comes through. Still 18 seconds left to fight over here as far as P2 is concerned. And if Aerotech not only are able to find the break, which they do, then they can start surging back through the middle of the map, start to clean house, because that's exactly where all the PDU are located at.
Oh, 2 Real. Double snap. Very happy for it at the same time. They've got to try and
Oh,
take him
thank
out,
God he
but
stopped
does
shooting.
go down. He pulled his fire, I think.
Nice.
And
All
last
5
time
pinch.
round, this is where
All 5 pinch.
Arrowtech really hammered the Pity U.
It's not looking good,
They
bruv.
got the pinch from the spawns coming through from P4. Standy thought that everybody was going to be coming
Nice.
over by
Linz,
the
I need two
locker
from
side.
you,
He
Linz.
wasn't there for the
Need
immediate
two
break
from you,
attempt
Linz.
to come all the way
Fuck.
through, so he's late. Now he's got to focus back over towards mid. What a snap out of Eli. Didn't see the footsies there over by the arches, but that is a sole reason of Aerotech able to recontest as quickly as they are.
Everybody just flying around NPCs to the fore here. It's just become an NPC's world.
Nice.
They
dead.
have got more time out of this one. I think they may have just lost control for this final 20 seconds, but the spawn is more than good enough for them to keep piling the pressure on.
We're spawning there. We're spawning there, right? Great stun.
So got that same 30-point lead that we were talking about over by P1
Fucking hell,
being
mate.
maintained by Aerotech. They still have the
Standy's
P4 spawns
26
and over
and
by the first set
15,
of
man.
hardpoints. You talked about the P3,
No.
but even more emphatically,
Oh,
the
no.
rotation from 3 to 4 still being maintained. Too
banging mid, it's
taking the
awful.
chow through mid
Shit
cut,
on.
finds himself an opportunity, but F-Dot, albeit trying to find that two-piece, it's just an opportunity for the Pity U to get some space forward.
We're going 5, man.
And the Pity U will be hoping this goes better.
We're going
than last
fucking
time.
5, man.
They just couldn't get favorable trades. They have struggled over and over again. Effort though finds
Hold
one.
on.
Linz will find a second. This is going a little bit better this time around. There's the
Hold a
first.
hill.
They break it. They have broken
You have
it.
them spawning
It
in
took them
Narnia.
20
Hold a
seconds, but this
fucking
time
hill.
The Pit EU are in. They could start to think about clawing back some of that time they've lost.
Get this 30, leads down to 20. DC finds the entry. Players stretching
we're not
across the
gonna look
rooftops,
left, I'll spawn away.
overextension coming from Lucifer. Two reels
Hold
gone
on.
all the way back behind the bench, so he's able to at least work that
Nice
bench.
dot.
Helps his
Nice
teammates
dot.
work their way forward, but F-Dot
Winnable.
is just lighting things up, and the second set of hills. 25 and 23
Winnable.
now from Felix on that force spree. Had a good look there for the fifth.
Whoever's old turn,
Felix
whoever's
will
old
take it
turn.
away, but a turn of events will get us right back to that 30-point deficit.
Nick's looking to stay alive. He knows he's going to be a little bit outgunned here.
Oh.
Can't. Should be able to pick up one. Should be able to pick up two. Doesn't even need to. Teammates are already taking care of it. But there's the second. And this is just better from Aerotech. Pretty much everywhere you could go. Positioning, teamwork, flanks.
Where did you find that?
They've got it all. They have a 40-point lead.
For P1, but at least put themselves in a situation where this lead will continue to grow. It's just straight gunfights after straight gunfights. Mid-cut control there for at least the Pit EU. Next player would be DC. He does at least find the trade, but only gives the Pit EU an opportunity still to hold this side of the map. There's still so much left to do. Get this 20 seconds, find
It's
the
a good
kills,
20, though.
and
It's
break
a
through
great
couches.
20.
Can they do
It's a
it?
go, go, go.
Down. They're going to use this opportunity to stream forward. Looking at the couches, do not check the right corner. Linz is already going to go down. Diamondcon finds two. Masterful
worst
bit of
case
play.
scenario, they're
Take
going to
a
spawn
couple of
in
seconds of scrap time away as well.
fucking
But
Narnia,
towards
man.
the back here. They're hoping on him to grab spawn.
Worst
It's
case,
not going
it's
to work
worst
out.
case.
The roof headbutt.
Force worked
It's
out the
worst
last time,
case
didn't it, for the
scenario.
Pity U? You got one player for Lucifer. He's trying to find a timing through the middle of the map.
Never
It just means
mind.
that he's not a part of this play, but Linz, Mythics, they do
Never
it the
mind.
old-fashioned way back through the
Bang!
map. It works out.
Linz
4 pinch.
Doesn't get the time they want off of that. They're looking for the players to come through. Find out towards the back of P2 as well.
Love it.
Get here. They get it. They get back into the point. Potential if they can hold this, they might just have an opportunity to take the lead away.
It's fine,
Here, but more
everything's
people
fine.
piling through. Again, over the roofs they must go.
Everything's
This
fine.
time,
Everything's
Aerotech will have
fine.
to run the gauntlet. That gauntlet has been unsuccessful. They will try it one more time before rotating.
Try their best. Break back through the front. Try to hold them at an arm's length going over towards P3 where Aerotech Edge have really gotten themselves
really good scrap.
a leg up in this hard point.
Oh.
Oh no. Not
Oh, he's off the
exactly
map.
what you want to see. Two Reel's gonna
He's
fall off the
breaking. He's
map,
breaking.
spot all the way out with the rest
Breaker.
of his
Shit
teammates, and
breaker.
that's the lead flip coming through for the Pit EU. Double century reach first for the Europeans. Aerotech Edge though.
Someone get a trade.
Trying to do exactly what they did for the past two hard points, and that's win the rotation.
Two
in the
piece.
It's
Two piece,
never
Linz.
gone well for them on this rotation even one time. Will this be third time's a charm? Linz is
Go on, Linz.
trying desperately to rip Paul out.
Bang, big cut,
Three
bang,
down.
bang.
This is the best time Pit EU have ever had on P3 so far into this.
No
match.
one wins here, though.
They
No one
take
wins.
the
They're gonna have to break
lead
P4
again as both
regardless.
teams are above 200, and now Aerotech Edge will have to
Just
break
soak.
back
Just
in.
soak the time. Soak.
Gonna have to do it through the mid cut. Oh, DC's gonna be able to find some
Just
really good
so-
timing.
what a
Lucifer
crossfire.
thinks that someone's
What a
on the phone
crossfire.
himself, But DC can't even peek in time. All of his teammates are dead.
Bang, flip,
217 to
flip.
203.
Flipped it.
The break comes through. The Pit EU, they've done what they have struggled with
Three.
the past two sets.
Three, you
Bryce.
big.
They break P3 and they're trying
Got
to
one.
rotate to new.
One player has broken it. It's Standy who's going out towards
3
the back
dead.
now.
You know last guy's new.
Keep an eye
You know
on
where the
these
last guy is.
spawns.
Peek
It
mid,
is
peek mid, peek
absolutely
mid.
Instrumental. Both teams can win on this next. They cannot win on P3. F that already.
Great trade.
Lins will get his trade. More players going across this now as this will pop into the next hill.
Lins.
Hi, Lins. Down he goes. Loses
Please
to
cut
back
red.
him up.
Oh, we
And
didn't
this
cut
time
red. We
the
didn't
PDU
cut
have
red.
done it.
Never mind, you got 2.
They have
Bang, Benjamin.
so far. They might
Breakers
get this
break.
game right now.
Up
Losing
70.
so long all the way through, but it's a
Breakers
from
break.
Rotec.
Breakers break.
Breakers that is a big
Up 70.
EU were down for
Yeah,
so
go on,
long.
H.
But they finally broke their curse on P3.
Go on, the boys.
They get into P4, and they were
Go on, the
furiously
fucking
trying to
lads.
defend it. I suppose winning 1 rotation out of 3 works good.
Bang.
Wow. Rectifying
Holy fuck,
the one
Lynn's turned
thing
it
that
around,
has gone
actually.
wrong. The entire map number for P3 rotation finally broken.
Holy
Lynn's was
shit.
trying his best to stay alive with a pistol over in the corner. Finally got into
Oh,
Tim,
I've seen
and then the
this.
surge on forward
When
over
they
into
opened the pack.
Dojo. And you called it out there, Bryce. I mean, Standy was the only player. He spawned over by P2,
no, it's worth it.
rushed over by the
We got
rooftops, tried to get himself in a situation to threaten the spawns. But at that point, Flow State had been reached. Mythics,
Have
Lins,
the Pit not got
everybody was
jerseys?
firing
Nah,
off on all
because I
cylinders.
think they're just going
Thought had
as
himself a
P7.
really good hard point there as well. And I mean, when you get these boys that are firing off on all cylinders, Bryce, you've been watching them all season,
But
man. It's so hard to shut
they're just
down.
under the name Pit. I think it's the
really
same
is. I
thing
mean,
with
Lins have got a bit more speed
with
to
the other
this
team.
and
But
that's what they were relying on. I was
right,
worried.
peeps.
I'm not gonna
So
lie
our
to you, I
last
was
4
very
tomorrow.
much
We're gonna have a
worried when that
rematch
P3
of.
come up again here, but they
go
managed to
to
get
the-
it done
let me go to
just
the-
in time. And hey, the
Let me
P3 to
refresh.
P4, they didn't get it the last
So we've
two,
got
they managed to get it
BTD
the last
versus
one. I thought
the
standing
Pit
at that
here,
early
rematch
rotation, it
of
was
this
gonna be
game.
over. But
And
we
then we've got
didn't
Torn
get to
versus
see
Bush,
a
first game of the
last-minute
day.
hurrah into map number 5. And while we talk about that, let's take you down memory lane.
We will
The
be
first
there.
thing we will
Starts
look
at
at is
9:30
the lower
East.
bracket, as the game we have
9:30
just seen.
East.
As we jump into it, this is how it has gone. So
3:30 local time, 2:30 UK time. Who on the Pit looks like Luke Littler? That would be Ben Mythics. That would be our guy.
Going on for quite some time. Those two teams want to find
Who's the
this
favorite
one,
from
but the
here? I
difference
mean,
with
I would
this
say
is
the
you don't
Bush
send
right
the team
now,
down, you
based
send
on
team
the rest of the
home
tournament.
for the rest of the
Right,
year.
TikTok
That's
2.
gonna be
Been a
spicy.
pleasure. I will.
Absolutely is. I mean, this time around for
I'll
Henry,
be back
there's
tomorrow.
a lot more riding on, right?
My
Not
dudes,
only
I
do
will
you
catch
get to
you there.
knock them down an extra peg, the team that dropped you a few weeks ago, you send them home, and any chance of playing on the EWC stage just completely gone. So that matchup is going to have a lot of eyes on it.